First has been claimed. Second has been claimed. Third has been claimed.
Hello? Hello, hello. It says the ads are done, so I'm just gonna come on. Hello, hello. Vegas, who was here early. Hello. Sizzle Wheezy, who claimed first. Hello. Airskate, hello, who got second. Courager, hello. Brian, hello, who got third. Mel, hello. Otheos Witcher, hello. Rye, hello. Rye, you cannot run with scissors. That's like rule number 1. Do not run with the scissors. Proteus Void, hello. Jack, hello. Thank you for lurking. Shaggy, hello. Corpus, hello. Bowser, hello. Ahoy, hi, friendos. Hellos in chat. I mixed up. I read in chat at the same time I read the message underneath you, scissors. So I thought you were saying scissors in chat. And I was like, wait a second. Caleb, hello. To be fair, well, I mean, he dances. He kind of runs. He walks at a very brisk pace. And he also dances with scissors. So, Skazerman safety. Scissors are in chat, maybe. So I didn't work for about a minute and didn't realize it was Sunday. Oh my. Azir, you're like, where is everybody? Hello, Azir. Hi, friendo. How are you? Can we start this stream off with a hype train? I don't know. I think everybody is in recovery from yesterday. I feel like everybody is still recovering from the accidental 9.5 hour stream I heckin' did yesterday. Big oops. Still very hyped for today, though, so I'm excited. I have a feeling at least a handful of people thought I was canceling. Azir! What are you doing? Azir gifted a sub to Capcom hates they don't hate Dino Crisis. You fell asleep before. Yeah, there's a lot of people that didn't make it to the end, but that's why we're giving it day number 2. Azir, thank you for gifting a sub to Capcom hates Dino Crisis. Okay, Azir is trying to kick off a hype train. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but that means we need 3 more people to do 100 bits or a gift sub. Also, just a great reminder, we're doing our trick or treat wheel until the end of the month. So for every 5,000 bits or 25 subs, we will be doing wheel spins. Azir, what are you doing? Azir, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hype Train. What the poop? Y'all, Azir wants a Hype Train. I have no control over this situation right now. I don't know what's that. Accidental. Tharsos, hello. It was definitely not supposed to be that long of a stream. Shaggy, what the poop? Subscribing for 3 months in advance? Adding to the I almost said the pee-pee poo-poo. To the pee-pee-pee-pee? Oh my gosh, friendo, thank you so much for doing 3 months in advance, adding to our goal. Airskate, there's a peach on my face. I thought I changed that peach.
Hype train.
I need to change that, actually. I don't know why there's a peach there. Where is that alert? Azir, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the gift sub to One Man Party. Airskate, thank you so much for the biddies. Y'all, we need 1 more person to kick off this hype train. Are y'all really doing this right now? We just got here, you silly pantses. Radio to Rant said, hey, spoiler. Oh, you're avoiding spoilers? If it makes you feel any better, we're only playing the original mode today. So we're just playing the game that already exists, but with the accurate or more modern translation. But if you consider that a spoiler, I totally understand. It is so nice to see you, friendo. Joseph, hello! We didn't get trophies for the PS Plus premium game. Do they normally do trophies for PS Plus? I really have no idea. Birdman, hello! Thank you for lurking! All right, y'all, here's the deal. We need 1 more person to kick off this hype train. I don't know. Azir! Why? I could have sworn I got rid of this peach. Where's this peach coming from? I'm gonna have to find this. Azir, thank you so much for the gift sub to Let's Get Some. We need 1 more person and we have 3.5 minutes to kick off a hype train. I don't know. Do I put on... Well, I can't put on my train hat. Look, I'm a pumpkin. Can y'all tell? You can't really tell unless I get close. Look! I'm a pumpkin! And I have a little sprouty sprout. I have a little sprouty sprout.
Hype train started.
Oh, you haven't played it? Oh, you haven't played the original. You're waiting until the rewind starts. That's awesome. I'm so excited. I can't wait to hear what you think about it, friendo. You've never played a PS Classin'? A PS Classin' on PSN? Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm a pumpkin bird, man. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Oh my god, I'm a pumpkin. Oh my god, you could spam my pumpkin emote today. Look, it's... You can put wow in pumpkin. It's me. Whenever LRG decides to ship it anyway. Valid. And chat is super adorable. Yo, we have a level 2 hype train situation going right now. What the poop? Azir came in and was like, I want a hype train for whatever reason. And here we are with a hype train. Azir, what are you doing? Why haven't you started? We did it.
Hype car tragic 13 pumpkin. Hype car tragic 13 pumpkin.
Hype car tragic 13 pumpkin. Hype car tragic. Almost a trash kick.
Hype car tragic 13 pumpkin.
Hype car trash kick.
13 pumpkin. Hype car tragic 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 13 pumpkin.
Hype car tragic 13 pumpkin. Hype car tragic 13 pumpkin. Sarah, thank you for the baddies. Keiko, hey. I've actually never played Pikmin. They don't have an orange one. I'm kind of shocked they don't have one. I thought they had one in every color. Could I be a Pikmin? Look, I brought one for y'all. Do you want me? I could put one on the top of my computer. So like all day, my camera can just have this. And it can be like, it's because you're a Pikmin. It's a little clippy. I just put them all over my head. Although I feel like that looked weird. So I only did one on top. Azir, thank you for the bennies. Thank you for the Hype Car Tragic 13 pumpkin. Hype Car Tragic 13 pumpkin. I was gonna play a different game today and I had a cosplay planned, but I really wanted to play Clock Tower. I don't think anybody's shocked. I really had a lot of fun with Clock Tower. This is my favorite horror game of all time. This is the first time ever I've gotten to play an official American release of the game. So I'm pretty excited. And we only 100%ed the rewind version yesterday. And we actually didn't even unlock everything. We have 3 Steam achievements plus 1 thing to unlock an extra. And then we haven't done any of the original mode yet. So we still have a whole heckin' slew of things to do today. Very excited. We also have 2.5 minutes left on this level 2 hype train. Boop. And our moons have a little ways to go before we do another wheel spin, but wheel spins are possible. We did add to the wheel, Twilight Fox gifted 3 months of Nintendo Switch Online. So if we get to spin the wheel anymore before Halloween, there is an option to give somebody 3 free months of Nintendo Switch Online, plus game giveaways. We added some extra giveaways to the wheel. Way Forward contract Chris Darrell to make Remothered 3. Is Chris, wait, why does Way Forward have to be part of it? Way Forward was involved because of the translations, I think, right? They don't do new games, they do like older stuff. Hey, Young Street, hello! Do you have magic powers? So Way Forward, who was involved in this game, was super kind, and they gave me an early access key. Because I reached out to them and I was like, I love this game. I'm gonna stream it at launch no matter what. I bought 4 physical copies of this game that won't be here at launch. Can I please have a digital copy? And they're like, yeah, sure. They were really nice. Daryl, hey, hello. Nice to see you again. Waku, hello. They technically do new games. Retro Realms isn't. They do? What is Retro Realms again? Y'all talked about it yesterday. Y'all, we have about 1 minute and 20 seconds left of this level 2 hype train. 1 sub or 200 bits will get us to level 3. Is this train leaving the station or going off the rails on the way to level 3? Hellwinx Evil Dead Retro beat 'em ups. Oh, Nemo, hi, hello, how are you? Hi, friendos. I'm so excited y'all are here. I was like, this is the first time in months, I think, I have streamed the same game 2 days in a row. I know that's silly, but like, because we've been playing like 1 game this day, 1 game this day, I was really kind of nervous. I was like, okay, no one's gonna hang out with me today because they're tired of Clock Tower already. So, but I really wanted to play it. So we're here and I'm gonna have a great time. Retro Realms Arcade's a pixel art beat 'em up platformer based on the Halloween and Ash vs. Evil Dead franchise. So that's a brand new game that has never existed before. Comic hello! Final 30 seconds, friendos, of this level 2 hype train. We are 1 sub or 200 bits away to level 3. Brand new. Interesting. Huh. I've only ever seen Way Forward do older stuff. I wonder though if it's pixel art, if that has something to do with it. Published by Boss Team Ames. Ames Games. Boss Team Games. Final 10 seconds of this level 2 hype train. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Thank you so much for that hype train! Thanks for starting the stream off with a heckin'. Ooh. Ooh, thank you so much for starting the stream off with a hype train and coming to hype with me on this, the Sunday fun day. You know how cool it is? I still can't get over it. Cyresha made us this bar, so it automatically pops up when there's a hype train and then populates, and then after the hype train ends, it disappears. That's really cool. I really enjoy having that on my overlay now. It's really nifty. Friends Attack, hey! It's nice to see you! I'm doing really well. How are you? I'm gonna do a video on it because you like it so much. That's cool for like your YouTube channel. That's pretty neat. Pretty, I was gonna say Swifty. I don't know why. Is Swifty a word? Swifty is the fans of Taylor Swift. Swifty. I don't know. I just felt like saying that. Nifty Swifty, Swifty Nifty. Sounds fun to me. I don't know. Clock Tower! True Believer, what's going on? I got the stream of football. Oh, is football on? Who Who's playing? How's the footballs? I don't want to pay $50 for both, so I may just do Ash versus Evil Dead first. Wait, the game that y'all were just talking about, that's 2 different games you'd have to pay for? Let's go Swifty. Does that mean anything? Hold on, I'm Googling. Swifty. Oh, it's 2 different games, okay. Get Swifty is a Rick and Morty episode. And a song sung by Rick Sanchez. Okay. On Reddit, is there a word like Swifty in English? Swifty is a completely made up nonsense word. I've never even seen Rick and Morty. Get Swifty. I almost want to listen to it, but also I don't think I want to listen to it. Yeah, technically 2 different games. Oh, okay. When you buy both, you can use the character. Oh, that's cool though. That's really neat. I don't know. This is my first experience with Way Forward. I wish I could remember who. Again, this is Curse of Terrible Memory. I really should have been keeping track of this in like a Word doc. A member of the community years ago was super kind and gave me the Shantae Switch key when they did that new Shantae or port. I think, and I'm pretty sure Way Forward was involved in that. Besides that, though, I don't think I've had a ton of involvement with Way Forward, but they've really won me over with. I know the stuff they do. I know they have at least been doing a lot of retro games. I love that they're involved with Clock Tower. For anyone that doesn't know, whoever is behind the Way Forward Twitch account was in our stream yesterday. They gave me this key, early access, Clock Tower Rewind. They have just really won me over with that. Chaos. Oh my goodness. Oh, Starbucks, hi, hello. Oh man, I should have had like Pumpkin Hill in the background. That would have been sick. Frank, I'm so glad you're doing well. Harley, hey. Clock Towel. Oh, Milk Koala, hey. Hi, Carly. Sorry, who cannot talk. Hi, Harley, how are you? Oh my goodness, let me give you a shout out, friendo. How the heck was your stream? What were you up to today? The Sims 4. Were you building in The Sims? Were you doing the Clock Tower mansion? Toast, hey, Turtles, hi. They won me over with a port and a free key. I mean, the way that Konami won me over when they gave me the Silent Hill 2 care package, and that also had the Cowabunga collection in it. When companies interact with me, right? They really show me that they care about content creators, and they really make me pay attention to them more. It's like fantastic marketing, because now I want to give them my money. Latino Loki, hey, Shiny Wave, hello, Gamer Tragic, hello, 5, hello, nice to see y'all, friendos. I wasn't building that this time. What did you build? Oh my gosh, 5, thanks for lurking. It's nice to see you. Apparently they did the regular show game I like, Mordecai and Rigby. There's a regular show game? So if they give you free stuff, it doesn't have to be free stuff. I mean, it's interacting with creators too. Hi, friendos, E-Rock, hello. You plan on Clock Tower either Tuesday or... You're gonna play Rewind? Oh my god, I love that. There's probably more than one RS game. Loco Streams, hi! Hi, Raiders, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Harley. You're joining us, y'all. It's a super special week. This past week has just been great. I'm a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, and the new Sonic X Shadow Generations came out. My favorite horror game of all time is Clock Tower, the 1995 Super Famicom classic that never made its way to America until now. It is a great week, so thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. Trick or treat, my friends. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls, because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. If you can't tell, I'm a pretty hype, high-energy, chatty Cathy, new boot goof, and late-night vibe and retro variety streamer. I talk a lot. I talk pretty fast and a little too loud. I'm also a self-proclaimed scream queen. When I get jump scared, I do scream pretty loud. But also, I do talk about serious stuff like neurodiversity and mental health. I'm a chronic oversharer, and we do talk a lot here. I think it's what makes our community kind of special, personally. But just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. If you like retro games, a lot of them on original hardware. If you like multiple genres between horror and cozy and and 3D platformers and RPGs and beat 'em ups. Okay, I'm kind of all over the place with the games I play, but tonight is Clock Tower Rewind, which is what they're calling the unofficial port plus. It's the first ever port of Clock Tower. That comes out October 29th, and Way Forward was kind enough to give us an early access key. And there are 2 parts to the game. There's the new port, the Rewind version, and the original version. We 100%ed the new version yesterday. Tonight, we're going to 100% all endings original run, and also try to do all the unlockables and achievements. Colonel Gables, hello! Paris, hello! Sinaf, hello! Shadow, I only did the Shadow part of it, but Shadow Generations was great. I cried, I laughed, I had so much fun. The only thing I had problem with was the wings part, which I hope that's not a spoiler for anybody because it was in all the trailers. That was literally the only thing I could not control to save my life. But everything else was great. You're making a cottage apothecary. That's so cool. I love that. Got Sonic X Shadow. Oh, Colonel Gables, Shambles, you gonna play it? Can you believe they're releasing little Clock Tower? Yeah, and we're getting little Clock Tower comics. Is the mobile game gone? Can we get a new mobile game? I never got to play that. Because that art looked to me like the mobile game art. You finished it last night? We did. We finished Rewind. We got all endings last night. So my goal tonight is I want to 100% all endings on original mode, which means that it will be quicker and easier because there won't be the surprises that Rewind mode brought me. And then I'm not using a guide, but I wrote down my own notes for all endings. Ideally, this might be when I finally attempt speedrunning through. I have my own notes and I'm memorizing and doing these endings. This might be my final entrance into Clock Tower speedrunning. Now that we've got an official port, once the category is up, I've got my notes. I'm gonna finally memorize how to get each ending. I just have to figure out how to do them quicker. So you're excited for that? I hope this is it. I've been wanting to speedrun this game for years. I've just always been too intimidated. And especially because you can't do the English repro. You have to do the Japanese one. But now it's like, okay, we have an official one. And I believe they're creating a category for Rewind, but the game's not even officially out yet, so. Yeah, you're gonna play it. Oh, during Extra Life! I've never participated in that. And like years ago, I was like, one day I'll participate in that, and I just never have. I'm doing pretty well. You're just getting ready to cook some hamburgers for dinner. Your dinner last night consisted of chicken, rice, pilaf, and collard greens. I've been on a big salmon kick. Today, I had a piece of salmon. It was like honey barbecue salmon with a side of Parmesan nor pasta side. I'm very excited. I'm trying to eat a little bit better. So instead of just eating a whole bunch of pasta sides as one meal, now I have a little bit of salmon and a little bit of pasta. Doggy, hey, how are you, friend? Oh, I'm echoing? Wait, did you come in with Harley or am I echoing on my end? I didn't see an echo. I'm sorry. Is something happening? What is rice peel? Did I say it wrong? Not anymore. Okay. I was like, oh, I didn't think I was echoing. Rice peel. Am I saying it wrong? Pilaf? I enjoyed Rewind mode. I'm picking up Tuesday. Yay! Oh my gosh, would that be cool if I had like my own little code, my own little link or something? Oh my goodness. Sure they are. You're not echoing. Okay, good. Okay, I was nervous for a second. Charmander, hello! Okay, good. Whew, Doggy, hello, friendo. Faye Poo, hello. Hi, friendos. Yesterday I did a Jennifer Simpson cosplay. Today I'm just a pumpkin. But I hope everybody can see that I have a little sprout. Look, I'm a little sprout and I am growing. Here, I'm a pumpkin, and I'm not mowing the grass. I can't think of anything. Love the jackal. Thank you! It's actually really cozy. I really like it. Now my pumpkin emote actually makes sense. I have to lurk for a small bit, but I'll be back. Yeah, enjoy your lurk! Thank you again for sharing your community. Always nice to see you, friendo. Oh my god, Doggy! Do you want to sing song? Yo, it's Dougie's birthday! I don't know what this song is. What is this? Oh, Sandopolis Zone? Sonic and Knuckles? Sandopolis? I've actually never even gotten there in Sonic and Knuckles. Please! Daily Shred, did I say hi to you? Hi, friendo! Roman, hi! Y'all, we have a birthday. Hold on, everyone. We have a birthday. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Everybody, it is Dougie's birthday. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday, friendo! Happy birthday! How are you celebrating? Congratulations on becoming the funnel age of 21 years. Happy birthday! This is your favorite. Oh my god, Dougie! Thank you so much, friendo. Holy cannoli! Thanks for being here. It's not Azir's birthday though. It's Dougie's birthday. It's not. I mean, at least I don't think so. Unless they're lying to me right now. Iron Invisibubble. Nobody. No, I see you. You're not Invisibubble. I see you right here. Right here. Love to. Thank you. You just. I have a little sprout too. I'm trying to be a pumpkin. I debated clipping this onto my camera so you could all be sprouts too. But then the whole time my camera would just have a sprout. Invisibubble! I will never tell anyone my birthday. I think your birthday is December 7th, because that's when we celebrated it last year. Wouldn't that be funny if that actually was your birthday? Just like, how did you know that? That's the cutest sprout. I kind of want one. They're super cute, right? And there's some that are just little like green leafies. I got a pack of them. So I can just be a little festive girl with my little sprout. And I put a little bit of orange eye makeup on, although it kind of just looks like my eyes are red. YOLO. I should have put some green. I didn't plan ahead for this. Blah! Oh my god, is it December 7th? It's like, since you didn't say yes or no. Wouldn't I be like, wah? No, it's not. Dang it! Maybe December 2nd. Maybe... Stone Bust, please. Donald needs to calm down. I didn't even ask for his help in healing today. I see the orange in order. Thank you! Hey, Satan Boy! Hello! Hi, friendos! Hello, hello! I hope everybody's having a fabulous Sunday. You love me! Don't forget to say you love chat! I did a thing earlier where I'm part of a group that responds to major events and incidents. I'm an EMT. Oh, they sang happy birthday and got you a cupcake with a can. Oh, that's really cute. I hope it was a fantastic cupcake, friendo. Sorry, yeah, no rage noises today. Donald Heal, could you actually, I've only played Kingdom Hearts all the way through one time, which is why we have the Donald Duck noise. That was supposed to be a meme, and then it stuck forever. He wasn't as bad as everybody made him sound. I feel like, and I think I did it on normal mode, and he was pretty chill overall. I feel bad for dogging on him. And after 2 hours home, oh my gosh, friendo, well, it's your birthday. You can rest if you want to. You can party if you want to. You can order DoorDash if you want to. You can go cook yourself the best meal ever if you want to. It's your birthday. Go wild out. I'm just kidding. Don't go like super wild. But happy birthday, friendo. Thanks for choosing to come celebrate with me. That's really special. On my birthday, I always end up stranded. Oh, hey, you and chat. Hey, JJ, hello. You and chat are a bunch of cuties indeed, Uwu. How are you, friendo? Do y'all want to start the game up early? What's this? Is this still Sonic and Knuckles? Wow, this is a banging song. I do not know the song at all. Also, I got a weird notification. Oh, okay. Never mind, it's done. I am not cute. I will not allow you to say you're not cute. All of chat is a bunch of cuties. Unless you're lurking and you're like a meanie pants and you never tell me that you're a meanie pants or something. I don't know. I'm a poopy goblin. Okay, fine. If that's what you want to be, you can be a cute poopy goblin. Goblins are cute, like little Sour Patch Kids. The Yankees stink in my... Oh, crap. Somebody answered me earlier when I asked who was playing football, and I'm... Oh, shoot. I forgot to read it. Today. Football is Saints and Chargers. Is that correct? Oh, wait. Lots of people are playing right now. No. Wait, are there like 5 games going on at the same time? I don't understand how Google works. I'm a Dwarves! This level's scary. Really? Wow, I've never even seen that level before. The Yankees stink and might lose the World Series, but other than that, I'm okay. I haven't paid attention because all my teams suck all the time now. Thank you for being here and having this amazing... Thanks, doggy. I appreciate you a ton. Hey, Raven, hello! Everyone here reading this is cute, and you know what? Even you feel... I'm glad you feel cute today. Defiance, hey! Hi, friendo! Ooh.
Holy poopo, 33 months. That's like almost a year. Holy poopo, 33 months. That's like almost a year. Oh, oh, oh.
Defiant! Oh my god, look at all those 3s, my lucky number! Defiant, thank you so much for the 33 months at tier 3, friendo! I appreciate you so much. And Defiant, I think you were here when we introduced it, but in case you weren't, all tier 2 and tier 3 resubs now have the sing-song voice. And then as a tier 3 subscriber, you can now choose your own text-to-speech anytime you give bits if you'd like. It's a new tier 3 perk. Happy Halloween, Blizzard Demon. Hey, Ocean, I don't know that text. It's like a TikTok voice, I think. I don't even know. Cyrisha helped us set it up. Yeah, there's usually a lot of games going on at any point. I didn't even realize like 5 games happening at the same time. The Bears are also playing. I like the Chicago teams, and the Bears suck. The Cowboys are playing later, which means all my fellow Texans will be talking about it. How about them Cowboys? Oh, my big shaking booty emotes are hiding today. I'm even thinking about getting a dumper emote at this point. Everybody been doing these dumpies, but I don't think I want it to be a me. Should I do Shadow? We could have a Shadow dumpy. He is a buddy with a buddy with a dumpy. I wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, no, the song is really great. If you resub and anything you type, it finds a way to turn it into a cohesive song. Defiant, thank you so much for that resub, friend. Thanks for adding to the PPPP. Thanks for adding to our moons. Every 5,000 bits or every 25 subs, we're still doing our trick or treat wheel spin. That could either be a trick where it makes me eat peeps or manwich, or eat peeps dipped in manwich, or did I say a treat? Trick. Those are tricks. Or a treat where I get to give out. We have 3 free months of Nintendo Switch Online I'm trying to give out. We have Shadow treats. We have gift subbies. We have Steam Loot decks. Cyrisha, hey! What's the command for list of voices? I think if you just type this. There you go. There you go. Cowboys on the field today. Yeehaw. 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 Monarch Fox, hello, hello. Look at all these dumpies. It might be time for me to join the dumper gang. Does everyone say dumpy or dumper? Everyone says dumper. 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 Oh, someone else says shake. Hero Biscuit, what are you doing? Hello, friendo. Pee pee poo poo.
P-P-P-O-L-P-O-L-P-O-L-P-O-L P-Po pop pop popo pop.
Popo pop. We changed the default voice, but I can't remember why we did this voice because it's not quite as fun. People pop. Hero Biscuit, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, there is one under shit. There's a few shaky shakes. Shake. I don't think I have any of those. No. I don't have any shakes or dumpers that I'm subscribed to. Shake. Shake your booty. Hero Biscuit, hello, friendo. How are you? Happy day. Thank you, everyone, for coming to hang out for Clock Tower Day 2. For those of you that missed it, you're in for a treat because now you get to see the rest of the game. Clock Tower Rewind, which I don't currently have a physical version of yet, but I will when Limited Run sends it, has 2 parts to the game. There's Clock Tower Rewind, which is the new one, which is like the port plus extra features. And then there's the original port, but just translated in English. So we got all endings in the Rewind version yesterday, but we did not unlock. There's 1 extra feature we need, plus 3 Steam achievements we didn't get. And then we haven't gotten any of the endings in original mode. So today's goal is to get all original endings in order using only the notes I ended up taking from my stream yesterday. And then try to 100% the rest of the game. I have a dumpling and a shark emote. You know what? I feel like that's valid. Hello, I have no dumpers or shaker. Dumpers and shakers are banned now because I don't have one yet. Hello! My suggestion for that would be to set more custom voices for alerts to spice things up. Well, why? We had 100 as a different one at one point. So I want to change 100, but back to like the English GB. But wasn't there a reason we got rid of English GB? Has the delay been better? I just woke up. No, I mean, I just started. I do feel that it's been better. We haven't had a ton of text-to-speech, but it definitely has been a little bit quicker. Who posted that split portrait of Jessica Simpson? There's a Jessica what? Pirate Princess, are you okay? Hi, Seal. Hello. Shark your booty. Ban this, banned. What do you call Metal Gear Solid in modern graphics? Raiden tracing. I say Raiden tracing. Hi, friendos! I would leave 100 at default, but put like 169, etc. on custom. Well, I really wanted 100 though to be a different voice because I don't like the one it's defaulting to. It's not like the regular English GB. That's what's making me the sad. Bye, Ocean! Oh, Pirate Princess friendo, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry for your loss. I know we do talk a lot about loss and grief here, especially with me. It was with Chaos for a while there. I'm so sorry for your loss, friendo. I'm sending you so much love. Can everybody do some hearts in the chat for Pirate Princess? And if you need to, friendo, so we have a serious chats channel in Discord for people to talk about it. Just because talking about it in stream can be somewhat triggering. So if any way you need to go in, if you want to rant about it, if you just need somewhere to talk about it, our serious chat channel in Discord, you are more than welcome to. Just make sure you do trigger warnings and spoiler tags as necessary. Thank y'all for giving the hearts to Pirate Princess, friendos. You can try setting it to MS Streamlabs instead. That should have less delay. Oh, how do I do that? Atara, dude, hello! Happy Sunday fun day, friendo. Thanks, y'all, for being so sweet. I appreciate y'all a ton. And that goes for everybody in here. We do have a serious chat channel in Discord if you need a rant, if you just have something serious to talk about, period, so people can go in there. Of course, you know, it's just like being on the internet. Anybody can see it, but we do always ask people to do like trigger warnings and spoiler tags for triggering subjects. And I think a lot of us just kind of need to go in there sometimes and just get stuff off our chest. Sometimes that's just helpful. Put it out in the void so you know somebody's listening, or if you ever need to ask for serious advice, knowing, of course, that we're not like therapists or anything. Go to variable oh, y'all, we're gonna change something real quick. We're gonna see if we can fix our text-to-speech while Cyrisha's here, because Cyrisha helped me set this up. Go to variable macros, edit default, and then change variable expression. Change variable expression. When I go to edit default TTS voice, it says, that's the built-in default one. The big text box? Oh, built-in. Sorry, got it. Understood. Emma Streamlabs. Save. Yay! Would anybody like to do 100 bits to test the voice for me? The big text box. Might have said. Whoops. Ranger, thanks y'all for the hearts. Ooh, Birdman has a new. Oh, no matches found for song. Ooh, okay, maybe try Hype Train. Okay, no TTS. Uh-oh, do you see that Birdman's isn't working, Cyrisha? Cyrisha's like our official IT person now. It says there should be a song for Hype Train, but that one does not appear to be taking. Cyrisha's very knowledgeable. What is the song? It sounds familiar. This one is Link to the Past. Johnny Disutori, Black Mist. Oh, you didn't put the whole thing. Oh, that one's very short. Oh, just a heads up. That's apparently a very short one. Do you still want that one, Birdman? I have the remix of the Dark World theme. Oh, this is Dark World. I recognize the song, but... Oh, Dark World, Link to the Past. Slow down and spoopy. Oh. Why are we yelling at Airskate? Oh, at Zelda. Oh. I was like, oh, what? Zelda, are you here? Have you joined us? Has anybody finished Echoes of Wisdom in here? You need the whole name like this song, Hype Train. It goes up. Oh, hey, Quote's here. Chaos, chaos. Okay, Birdman, so copy pasta that one if you'd still like to try that one. Your typing's on point. Quote, hello! Quote marks the spot for fun! Thanks, Birdman, for testing. I can do it on my end too, but it's really cool that y'all can change it back and forth as you want. I love that. McGee, hello! Hi, friendos! You're gonna wait till it goes on sale? Do Nintendo games go on sale? Does that happen? Maybe QVC will hook you up. I'm trying to finish Echoes of Wisdom. Towards the end, I have not played it at all, but I've been very curious. A lot of people played it right when it came out, and then I haven't really heard how people like it. So I've been very curious if it's an overall thumbs up for Zelda fans. Yesterday was my Clock Tower cosplay. Hi, Quote! How was Zombie Save My Neighbors? I still haven't played that. I need to. But I got Super Mario Wonder for 30 bucks. Oh, that's nice. Oh, sometimes, hey! Oh, we're about to get a sing song. Raiders, welcome on in.
This is almost 200 months Project 13 wave. This is almost 200 months Project 13 wave. This is almost 200 months Project 13 wave. Oh, oh, oh.
Sometimes, thank you so much for the 19-month resub at Tier 3, friendo, adding to our moons, adding to the P. My goodness, friendo, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. I bet I could listen for your sister who lives out of town, but have a picture for yourself. Welcome on in, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community is the Emmy-Rolls because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. You're joining us on a special day. Today, I'm a pumpkin. Look, I even have a sprout coming out of my head. I'm turning into a pumpkin. And it's day 2 of us playing my favorite horror game of all time called Clock Tower. It's a 1995 game that actually never left Japan until now. We got our first ever official, translated, legit, westernized port of the game. And we played a bunch of it yesterday, and tonight we're gonna do the rest of it and try to 100% it. All achievos, all endings. In order, too. All endings in order. If I mess up and don't do one in order, we have to restart. So I'm gonna say your name is all right, but overall it was fun. I hear that game is so heckin' hard. That's why it keeps intimidating me. I have a Sprout, a pumpkin, or a Pikmin. I never play Pikmin because you're the second person to say Pikmin, and I realized I've never actually played those games. Look, it's me after midnight. Oh. I'm a Pikmin, a pumpkin Pikmin. Hi, sometimes. How are you? And before I mess up, I won't mess up. Are the whole thing tonight? Yeah, tonight Clock Tower should be all we play tonight, probably. Congrats. Hey, it's Megan. Let us go. Hello. Happy for you. I need to get a physical copy of the game, and I can't always want to play. I hope you can. The only thing that sucks is if you didn't already pre-order it from Limited Run, I don't know how you're going to be able to get it. So I hope you don't have to get it from like a scout bird. Thank you so much, Rondo. How the heck are you? It's nice to see you. Oh, we got a... Oh. Is it going to do the voice? Did it break? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of Cinderella. I'm Cinderella. Oh no, did I type the voice wrong? Let's see what Firebot says.
High-speed train, bullet, train, tram, car station. High-speed train, bullet, train, tram, car station. High-speed train,
is that yours? It doesn't say yours failed.
High-speed train, bullet, train, tram, car station. High-speed train, bullet, train, tram, car station. High-speed train, bullet, train, tram, car station. High-speed train, bullet...
It did not give me a message that yours failed or anything. So I don't know which one you have it set to. Don't purchase from scalpers. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like I have friendos who own like game stores. So you'd have to find somebody who purchased from Limited Run, I guess. Did you do the capitalization like I said? Yeah, I copy pasted for 100. Yes, I did. I can copy. I typed it the right way I thought, but I didn't copy pasta the way you did it. Do you want to post it again and I'll make sure I have exactly the same? Emoji overprints, they sell most games. Oh, they do? Oh, good. I didn't know that Limited Run did that. I thought it was like pre-order or it's gone forever. Retro Game Store usually buys a few copies. Oh, good. That's exciting. That's awesome. I hope you get a physical copy too. I just couldn't wait for it. I really lucked out. The community funded. I got 4 different versions of the collector's editions and stuff. Oh, Derp, hi. Hello, friendo. But I reached out to Way Forward and I was like, I love this game, but I cannot buy a 5th copy of this, please. Can I have a digital copy so I can play this at launch? And they were so nice. And they're like, yes, here you go. High-speed train, bullet train, tram, car station. Oh, Pirate Princess, you don't have to sub to hang out here. Just a reminder, you can always hang out, whatever. No one has to be sub to spend time here. Make friends with people who own game stores. We had a default under Vera, but yeah. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about? Yeah. No, I did. That's what I did, I'm pretty sure. Let me check again. I didn't copy paste it exactly. Default TTS. Yeah, no, okay. No, I had it exactly the way that it said. Yeah, I copy pasted and it's exactly the same. So did it just not take it? Interesting. That's really nice of the community. Well, I know! I love our hacking community. Crimson Ghost, hey! I think like the special editions are one time, but regular physical copies. Oh, good! It should have thrown an alert in your feed if that failed. Everyone must be sub tier. It is a crime. No, no, it is not. Nobody has to be sub tier. I have the collector's edition. I think what's interesting is the Japanese one that I pre-ordered said it could ship this month, but all the other ones I think said like months from now. I don't totally remember. Sonic X Shadow Generations too. I haven't gotten any sort of notifications that any of that stuff is shipped, so I have no idea when any of it's shipping. Another movie. What movie have I not seen? When I feel old. Oh yeah, we still have to watch Terminator in Discord. Faye, you are not a dirty non-sub. It's a crime, and anyone who isn't here is all under arrest. Clock Tower English version doesn't ship until... Oh, okay, so Clock Tower is March. Okay, so I don't know when Sonic X... Though again, my Japanese one definitely said shipping October to November, so... Oh, man! What? I need to find out where this freaking peach is in my alerts. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fanpoo! I appreciate what's on, friendo. Thank you! I need to go look through. Is this in... That wasn't here the other day.
Fish, sandwich, car, nose, vomiting face. Fish, sandwich, car, nose, vomiting face. Fish, sandwich, car, nose, vomiting face.
It is there. I found it.
Sandwich, car, nose, vomiting face. Fish, sandwich, car, nose, vomiting face.
I forgot to switch one of those. I need to fix that. I'm moving the peach now to instead be a rainbow. Okay, anyway, now I know. Yeah, that was a Twitch alert. Birdman, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fanpoo. Thanks y'all for adding to our moons. Car, what happened to automobile? Text-to-speech is changing. Bird, 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 the bird's the word. No bird words here. Just Birdman falling. Moving the pit. I got rid of the peach, so now it's a rainbow. Yeah, I forgot to put the Halloween one on that one for some reason. YOLO. I'll change it in time for Halloween, don't you worry. Some voices can do the emojis and some can't, so I have to pre-translate some of the text from emojis to text. Thank you everyone. I know we keep talking about it, but I switched all my alerts over last week to a totally different software. So we're still kind of testing things out and fine-tuning everything, and that's why we're stopping to talk about it so much, but I believe the payoff will be worth it. I appreciate y'all's patience, especially with tier 3s getting their own text-to-speech and all sorts of fun stuff popping off. Which is why it turns out automobile instead of car sometimes. I love that y'all can choose, and the tier 3 and tier 2 sing-songs, super fun. 10 out of 10. Oh, this is Silent Hill. Your voice option just bark. Your bits are set to just bark right now? Y'all are ridiculous. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Happy Sunday Fun Day. I have a question, and then I would actually love to just get the game pulled up, okay? Can everyone do me a favor and just say a little brief sentence about how their day has been? Because I would really like to know. Are you the pumpkin from Cinderella in human form? Did the fairy grant you a wish? What happens at midnight? Don't feed gremlins. Hi, Twilight Bot! I don't know. I didn't have a cosplay fitting for Clock Tower today. Since we played it yesterday, that was my one. So I'm a cute little pumpkin, and I have a cute little sprout. I'm just a chill pumpkin with some orange eyeshadow. Sleep. I haven't been up very long. Joe Mama. Derp spammed. I'm surprised, honestly. I'm proud of myself for still getting up and streaming today, because I know with how my schedule has been lately, I've done such a bad job of like getting up on time, especially after a 9.5 hour stream. I know he told us to say something. Any percentage echoes of wisdom, and oh, you did. Oh wow, were just talking about Echoes of Wisdom and didn't do much else. I have been having a low energy day. I haven't been able to beat the EPs after, you know, sometimes you just gotta chill, my friend. Your day was boring, but needed it. Boring days are good days for me. I'm chilling today, celebrating birthday stuff with a friend this weekend. I want a sprout like that, but with a flower. I don't have any flowers. I have a couple of these now. And then I have some with just regular leafies. Coffee! I haven't had a very good day. I've had a cold in my chest. Oh no, Roman, I'm sorry, friendo. That's poopy. Can I say this? I like the coin puzzle more in Silent Hill 2 Remake. No, you're banned. But the only reason I'm not banning you is because I didn't like the coin puzzle at all in Silent Hill 2 Original, and that means that you're actually paying attention to Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I'm absolutely shocked. You're gonna play it if you're not already. Bant! And I'm gonna play it soon, TM. In all seriousness, my day was really good so far. You managed to finish. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2! Kingdom Hearts 2 has been on my backlog for heckin' a year. There are people who are so excited for me to play that, and I still need to. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I made it my mission to finish the game on crit mode. Nice! I'm just trying to play it on normal. You're playing it secretly, so you are. A lot of people seem to really like to remake. I guess it's not a secret now. I went to work for double pay, ate a burrito, took a nap, and woke up. Wow, what a good day! Sensoma, hey! Regarding Japan's Cloud Tower physical editions, the retail exclusive Wait, what do you mean? The retail exclusives. Oh, the stuff that came with it? I don't even remember what I got. I really don't. And I think y'all, on the Team Cuts page, y'all linked it to one of them. And I don't remember. I saw it and I was like, okay, this is different box art and different stuff. And I want it. But I pre-ordered it so long ago now, I have no idea what's supposed to come with it. There's different bonuses depending on where you order from. I need to find out which one I ordered from. Hold on. And then I don't even think mine actually says what site I got it from because it includes, it's from like World Shipping is the confirmation I got. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that. I have no idea what happened to it. Hopefully I can find it soon, TM. Must be super deluxe. That sounds right. That sounds right. What did that one come with? That is ringing a bell. I also hope it ships soon. Oh, World Shopping. I got it from World Shopping. And it doesn't say when it... I don't even think it charged me for it yet. It said it'll charge me when it ships, maybe? Jennifer! Oh, I get the keychain! That sounds right. Okay. That's not at all vague. I know. I know. I saw it and I was like, I'm pre-ordering this. Matt Mania, hi! Always a pleasure to see how you're doing tonight. You just dropped by for a bit since you're taking a little break. Oh, from FNAF Security? Is it a first playthrough? I never did finish that. I played it at launch. And it had some glitches and I tried to do it all in one sitting and I was like, I need a break from this, and then I never finished it. I hope you like it. The DLC looked pretty sick. You get to play Sonic Shadow Generations on the 20th. Yeah! I hope you love it! I finished Shadow Generations and I probably won't play Sonic, at least for a while. But Shadow Generations is really great. World Shopping. Okay, I'm gonna sit back. Ooh, enjoy RE1! Jenny Bobby. Are you about to bully and Bobby? I'm not the bully, okay? They literally adopted me and killed all my friends and are trying to kill me, all right? All right? Soon, TM. Hi, Chris Collette. Y'all are silly. Faye, don't make angry faces at me. Look, Atari dude is gonna stab somebody. Ooh. It's my second playthrough. Oh, you're enjoying it a lot. I played Ruin. That DLC is more terrifying than the main game. Ruin looks really neat. I watched somebody play most of Ruin. It had a Resident Evil reference in it too that I was really excited about. I hear it's a rare, like, chance Easter egg too. I'm not a bully! It sounds like they adopted her just to cut her up. I agree. I bought Silent Hill 1 loose disc for $112. Snap! What is that? Ooh, loose disc? That is wild. I cannot believe that. What is it worth now on price charting? Let's see, Silent Hill. Oh yeah, that's cheaper than price charting. Yeah, you got a deal, GG. I'm glad I got that game before. Did they all go up in price when Silent Hill 2 Remake was announced? Actually, no. Yeah, they did. Oh, they did. Holy cannoli. Oh, it's Silent Hill 2. Did you just get it on eBay? Silent Hill 2 is pricey too, though. Silent Hill 2. Let's see. Silent Hill 2 loose is... oh, no, that's not a deal. Wow, Silent Hill 2 is cheaper than Silent Hill 1? The Parrot, hello! 112. 112 is technically cheaper for Silent Hill 1 loose. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 is a few dollars cheaper. Did you enjoy that recurring villain in that game? Yes. I had to think about it. Yes, Ruin was interesting. Yes. Or are you talking about Sonic X Shadow Generations? Oh, wait. I'm holding off on Sonic X Shadow until after Halloween Pass is valid. I needed to play it at launch. I got the digital deluxe version, and I was like, okay, I know if I do all of Shadow in the early access, that'll be good for streaming, and then Sonic, I'll probably do on my own time. Sonic, oh, the recurrent, yeah, Sonic X Shadow Generations was really cool. Or Shadow was. Shadow, I cried and threw up, and there was so much, it was just really great. Restart the stream, Toym, you're here! You didn't, we're just chit-chatting it up! Oh, heads up, thank you, let me get your leak! I love Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 is delightful. A friendo actually gave me a loose copy, which was really nice before I was able to get my hands on the completed box. Birdman, look, I'm a giant pumpkin! I felt so bad for Shot. I got so emotional. It was so well done. So well done. Is that the one I got? I did not get that one. That's cool! Wait, where's this? How do I get this now? No, that's not, I don't recognize, hold on. Super Deluxe sounds right, though. No, that's the website I got. Wait, did I get all that? No. What's all the stuff in the picture? I do, okay, Super Deluxe is what I got. I recognize that. But then the stuff in the picture below has like that little thing and stuff that did not come with it, I think. These are different. These are, okay. I would have liked that little, what's the little crystal looking seat? That's cool. I'm gonna favorite this, so I save this for later. Okay. I want all the Clock Tower stuff. I'm about to buy every edition. I already bought as many as I could. Shadow, seeing Shadow like on top though for the Sonic franchise is like really cool right now. I like how this past week I have so many exciting things. I can talk about Sonic X Shadow Generations and Clock Tower. What a good week. Speaking of Atari, saw a spoopy puzzle adventure game in of Atari's adventure called Tormenture. Tormenture. I didn't see that. Did y'all see? I posted it on socials, but I don't even think I mentioned it on stream. Atari sent me a care package for their game called Yars Rising, which was super exciting because the main character of that game, her name is Emmy, and she has blue hair. So they sent me a care package, including a blue spray hair stuff. And they were like, to our favorite Emmy. And I was like, oh my God. It was really cool. Oh, Yars Rising is also Way Forward. I didn't even put that together. Okay, so Way Forward has won me over on multiple accounts now. That's awesome. That is awesome. Wait, Azure, so did you already win Silent Hill 2, or were you gonna try to be like, never mind, I don't want it? I'm in the game! Yars Revenge is my all-time favorite, so I wanna see. Way Forward makes some good stuff. Way Forward, 10 out of 10. They were once available on their website, but shut down because of a cyber attack. Oh, wow. Unrelated to Clock Tower, I'm sure, but still unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. Baby Emmy was more strong than me. I first played Clock Tower in 08 at 18, and when Bobby came out, I would close the game. I mean, I got scared. But I've always enjoyed, like, horror stuff. Shantae, I have a Shantae Switch key. I'm pretty sure that's the Way Forward one then. Jareel! Oh my God, hey, how are you? Thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Thanks so much for using that Prime sub. You only have one of those. You're using it here, adding to our moons for our trick-or-treat wheels. I mean, it's not you, sorry. Sorry, not you. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Sorry, Diary. You gotta get down and shake it for Shantae music. Is that the keychain I got? I'm looking at that Super Deluxe when I looked at it. It didn't even show that keychain in the picture, I thought. Oh no, it does. It's in one of the other pictures. Yeah, no, I recognize this website. Yeah, this is what I got. This is what I got. So I got extra posters and a keychain and I don't know what all is even in here. I just saw it and I wanted it. I liked that it had different box art, so I jumped on it. I was like, I'm going for this. And that is 100% what I did. 10 out of 10. Bot hits art confirmed. They meant Silent Hill book on memories. Silent Hill book. Oh, I don't know. They have a Silent Hill book. I know Silent Hill 2 has some sort of novel that supposedly confirms the actual canon ending of Silent Hill 2. I've heard before. Oh, thanks, Birdman, for grabbing that too. I appreciate that. I will admit, but someone has been backseating too much when I was playing FNAF. I did tell someone politely to stop, even though I did play the game. I completely understand how annoying it must be when people keep helping out. It's hard. I used to be really strict. I think you've been around long enough that you've seen. I used to have like, do not tell me how to, please do not tell me how to play the game. And I feel like almost like on my overlay, I almost feel like having that there caused more problems than anything. What I've learned is that when people try to help, I say thank you for helping, but I don't, you know, I don't need your help at all. If I want help, I'll ask. And I do think having a safe word is very important. If people continue to help, like if I've like 3 times been like, I don't want your help, that's when I start to be like, dude, I said I don't want your help. But most of the time, it's just really passionate people who also don't totally understand. Like if you're struggling, they want to see you be successful. Or like I ask questions out loud, but it doesn't mean I want answers to them. So I have to make sure I keep setting that boundary on stream. Be like, I'm talking out loud, but I don't actually want an answer. I feel like it's something that's taken me years to manage appropriately so I don't hurt anybody's feelings. But sometimes people just want to keep helping even though I tell them no. Labyrinth, hello! Oh, it's a Vita game. You got a Dan Barrow stress ball with your collector's edition. Now you won't be so— I know, I got the stress ball! Hero Biscuit, thanks so much, Friendo, for gifting a sub to the community, adding to our moon, Friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, Squishable Orphan Me. Yeah, when I was on Twitch the first time, I had no idea what backseating was. It's definitely— when I first started streaming, I allowed backseating. But that was one of the reasons why, like, my first experience with Final Fantasy VI is something that kind of got ruined because I allowed everyone to tell me what to do. And it's nobody's fault. It was just I allowed that kind of stuff until I realized I didn't want backseating. It's just something you learn through being around for a while. Katie, hey, hello! Speaking of, I do want to mention this real quick because I thought it was really cool. Did y'all see there's some sort of— I think it's official, a Final Fantasy VII remake collab with Final Fantasy VI? And like they put— I hope this isn't a spoiler, I won't say exactly what it is, but it's like Final Fantasy VII characters are getting costumes of Final Fantasy VI characters. It looked really cool. I saw a picture of one of the characters and I was like, wait, I know who that is. Why are they wearing that outfit? And then I looked and I think it's official. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want, say hello if you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. What is Ever Crisis? Is that like the new part, like part 3 or whatever? I don't really know because I don't play remake, but it looks nice. They've been doing that a lot. Swarm, hey, hello. Why was I not following? Thank you for the follow. Well, my check for that actually works. So you must have direct gift subs enabled on Twitch alerts. Wait, what? I'm confused. What happened? What? They did— oh, they did 9? Lazy Day trying to recover from her— oh, you're home now. Welcome back. I've been trying to drink this for like 10 minutes and then I talk and put it down. Yeah, oh yeah, that was a community sub. Are you talking about like double ups? We've had double ups today. Ads did come— yeah, I decided I was gonna start the game, but then I decided ads are in like 5 minutes, so I was like, I'll just wait. Nah, probably doing FF6 remake. No, it's not a remake, not at all. It's whatever Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is. I don't know what Ever Crisis is, but never play it. Lavender Town. I think you could just disable Twitch gift subs entirely to get rid of that. When I did that before, what it would do was occasionally just do no alerts, which is why I started doing both. I guess I could try to disable. Should I try it? I actually don't mind the ads, everybody. Thank you. No, I give everybody a heads up. So we're using the first hour to chit chat it up, catch up, just have a good time before I get down to let's get down to business to defeat Scissor Man. But then you could just disable it and fire. It was like if I disabled one or the other, sometimes there was just nothing or something. I forget what the issue was. There was a reason why I had it the way I did with Streamlabs, but now I don't even remember. J-Rex, hello! Swarm, I'm doing great. How are you? Good use of the costumes. Hi, Rio. I'm Pumpkin today. At least I got revenue from that. Yeah, we support. And honestly, I get to use the time to like set up. If anyone needs to go grab a snack, a beverage, do their thing. Shadow Generations was really good. Again, I've never played the original Sonic Generations. I'm a bad Sonic fan. I literally have the collector's edition from 2020. That is the statue from the collector's edition in 2010. I just never played original Sonic Generations. And then I didn't play the Sonic part this time, but I'm a big Shadow fan and I have been since Sonic Adventure 2. So I was like, I really want to play Shadows. We did it in one sitting. It only took us like 8 hours. And even that was with me being really slow too. It was really wonderful. I had a really fun time. The only thing I gotta say, I had problems controlling the wings portion. That was my biggest issue, is the wings, which I think everyone— I don't think that's a spoiler because everybody knows that hopefully from the trailer. J-Rex, hi, friendo! What I really like though is people have been modding in those costumes in 7 Remake. I think it's cool, personally. I mean, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy fan, but getting to see Final Fantasy 7 characters and like clothes from other Final Fantasy characters is really kind of neat to me. Got home around 10:30. Wow, and slept for 4 hours? Really looking forward to the Shadow. Yeah, the Shadow movie update. I'll have to stream that when that comes out. Mechanical Queen, hey, Ever Crisis is, oh, it's a mobile game that retells the story of 7 and all of its sub-games in a condensed bite-sized format. It's really good for on the go if people don't have time to sit. That's kind of cool. I almost kind of want to play that. I played the original Sonic, no spoilers. I need to. A part of me might just skip the original one and play the new one when I play it, though. You ever played original? I mean, I played like one level and I watched, that was back when I had a lot of YouTube Let's Plays. I didn't know what Twitch was yet. I don't know if Twitch existed yet. And I would watch I watched somebody play through Sonic Generations and I felt like, I was like, this is enough. Cause I didn't really play games as much back then. Okay, thank you, Sleepy, but okay. You posted, oh, I gotta check the pictures. It's gotcha, oh, gotcha. Gotcha games get me. I've admitted this before. Everyone's about to unfollow, unsub, but at one point in my life when I was having a rough time, okay? I had a tablet and I wasn't playing video games. I only did gotcha games on my tablet. And I played the Kim Kardashian game and the amount of money I put into that game. It's embarrassing. Also, Cat Cafe or something. I have put a lot of money into the... I can't do gotcha games actually really anymore because I will put a lot of money into that. Wow, I know! It's a problem! It was dumb! I don't know, but I got to create a little character and I got to change my clothes and it was basically like, you gotta get your clout up and your clout meter. And I was going to LA and I was like, hey, my name's Emmy and I'm like famous and stuff. It was so stupid. But it would be like, you can have this really cool outfit and a cat if you spend this amount of money. And I was like, oh dang, a cat? Also, that outfit is like sick. Oh, other side, I saw a popular YouTube Twitch streamer put up a vid today where they tried playing Project 06. Oh, I played Project 06. I streamed it one time. Yeah, I streamed it actually November of last year after Sonic Expo. Project 06 is a fan recreation of Sonic 06 that does quality of life updates and fixes things. I mean, it's actually way more fun. The issue is they can't do cutscenes. They're not legally allowed to include the cutscenes and stuff. So you can play the stages. The last time I played it, they hadn't finished all the boss battles yet, or any boss battles maybe, I don't even know. But yeah, you can play stages. There's 0 cutscenes. So you have to go in and select one stage and then select the next stage and then select the next stage. King, hello! I know the feels you put. Oh, Candy Crush! I was never good at Candy Crush. Not gonna lie, that sounds extra dumb. Kim Kardashian, I'm sorry, y'all! You turn to the back. I can't help it. The gotcha game got me. Jeffrey, hi! I hope you're having fun. Can't blame you. Those gotcha games, you know, it's just you try it once because you keep getting ads for it. Like that ad where you give a makeover to that poor girl. I just want to give a good makeover to that girl that never gets any love in those ads. They're not allowed to include the hub worlds. Oh yeah, no hub world. Yeah, no hub worlds. I unlocked all the achievements in Generation on both Steam and 360. Oh, friendos. Okay, hang tight. This is our hourly ad break, everybody, okay? Hang tight. We're gonna have ads, okay? And after the ads are over, we're gonna start the game. So you have 2 to 3 minutes here. If you need to grab a snack, a beverage, pee pee poo poo, let your dog out, stretch. Please use this as our self-care break before we start the game. And we try our 100% all endings in order runs. If I don't get it in order, I have to restart. So we need to breathe. We need to be ready. Don't do it all at once. Go take self-care break for 2 to 3 minutes. We only have to do 1 ad break an hour. And if we do it for 3 minutes, then we don't have to do pre-rolls. And I hate pre-rolls, so that's perfect for us, okay? Self-care, come back, we start Clock Tower. If you hate ads, so you can skip them by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Subscribing gets you over 65 emotes that are Halloween themed. I'll have 81 emotes by the end of the year. Ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub badge next jam, which is your gem inside and out. Access to the subscriber-only channel Discord. It adds to our trick-or-treat wheel that has tricks and treats, both giveaways and bad things. You can literally throw down like $5 and you get to advance 10 or so levels. Oh, that's pretty nice. Norris, you spent 150 to 250 bucks on Magic the Gathering Arena. Is that a gotcha Magic game? I didn't even know that existed. I got by the gotcha. Trick or treat, smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. My mom used to always say that when I was a kid. I'd be like, Mom, what do I say when I go to the door? And she'd say, trick or treat, smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. And sometimes I did it. And then the neighbors would be like, I'm running to the bathroom if I don't make it way too much. Go, Atari, dude, go! Don't poo-poo your pants. Hi, Kay. Hello, friendo. How are you? We're doing our hourly ad break, and then we're gonna start some Clock Tower, or with the new song. The new song, Clock Tower. I don't know the words. Sarisha!
Limited quantities, Clock Tower. 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 Limited quantities, clock tower.
Clock tower. What? Limited quantities clock tower. So Rachel, thanks for the bennies. The neighbors be like, there's one, I think I told y'all this one time I forgot my phone number. I was at the neighbor's house. I was like 6. And I tried to call my mom to tell her I was at my friend's house. And I called the wrong number, but this lady answered and we had like a 20-minute conversation where I was like, Mom, it's me. And she was like, who are you? I don't have a kid. And I was like, no, Mom, stop playing. Because my mom used to like play jokes on me all the time and do stuff like that. And I was like, Mom, please. and she was like, I don't know who you are, kid. And I just kept like being like, but Mom. I don't know what trauma I was just reminded of. And then I never called my mom because I couldn't remember my phone number and I just stayed at my friend's house for like 10 hours and nobody noticed. Quinn, hello! I'm getting a lot of spam calls. Me too. I'm getting out the butt political text right now. It is so bad. Hiro Hamada, hi, friendo! Clock Tower, more like Clock Tower. Magic the Gathering predated Gacha, but you buy packs hoping for good cards. I mean, I don't judge, you know. Those games, they get you. They get me. I'm susceptible to gacha. Y'all have seen me play Shenmue. We spent a whole stream doing gachapons. I found responding in a extremely rude manner to the text tends to stop them. I have noticed people saying that in Discord, and I'm like, should I start responding to them and be like, F off, dude? Like, it's just annoying because none of them are even addressed to me. They're all like, hey, Linda, don't forget to vote for so-and-so. Hey, Mike, we were worried about who you were voting for this election. And I'm like, I'm not any of these people. Well, I've had the same number for like ever. Where are you getting these names? They're predatory and feel predatory practices in the game industry. Gotchas? But sometimes I don't have time to spend hours leveling up. And if I pay money, I get to skip, you know? Hey, vote on D's. Mike Divergent, so weird. Yeah, it's really annoying. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I waited for all the whole time. We talked about gacha games and the time that I called the wrong number thinking they were my mom and got really upset that it wasn't my mom. And also political texts and spam calls. Michaelinda! They're manipulative grind simulators. Vote for me. I'm voting Bowser 2024. Yeah, like I probably shouldn't even open this door, but I hate political text. Whatever you're texting me is not changing my mind. It's just annoying me further away from whoever you're promoting. Don't text me. All right, are y'all ready? Surprisingly, I've only gotten one political. I get at least like, I'm not exaggerating anymore. I get like 7 a day. It's gotten to the point where I'm just ignoring all my text messages. And my dad the other day messaged me and I didn't see it because I was bombarded by political text. And then he's like, are you dead? Can you please respond to me? And I was like, oh, my bad. I'm not dead. That was actually what I said to last time I messaged her. I should probably say that. I say Storm, hey, hello! And then we get live service trash like S Squad. No publishers can say hi. What, S Squad? What is S? Oh, did you try to censor? And because Automod said no. I blocked them all and report for spam. Seems to work pretty well. I was like, dude, you're making me not want to vote for this shot. Do you consider yourself a daddy's girl? Yeah, I mean, I talk about my mom sometimes, but I was raised by a single father. My mom dipped when I was like 9, so not to trauma dump or anything, but yeah, I'm a daddy's girl because he's my only parent in my life. So yeah, I censor it because Automod will catch it. Should reply with, no, you're dad. I'm Emmy, your daughter. I thought he would have been like, haha. Daddy's little girl and a girl no more. Daughters and girls are def closer. Oh, your moms and sons are close. Really? Dude, my mom gets letters from Texas politicians asking for donations while we live in Vermont. It makes her so mad. That's so weird. You bought S Squad. To be fair, it was $6. Oh, $6 ain't bad. Strong fathers raised strong. Hey, David, hello. Yeah, I don't know. My dad was a single father, so he raised me and my sibling. And he's the reason I have this house. So he hook a girl up. Dadrick is the bestest, and he paid for my toilet paper until I was like 30 years old. So closer with your mom, valid. My mom and I are like cool now, but we're just not close. We never, because I mean I was young when she went MIA, so we like don't really talk like that, but we hang out when she visits. And her sisters are closer with their dad. Tippy Daddy, get out of here. Y'all ready to play some Clock Tower? Before we go down trauma dump hour, let's get some Clock Tower going. Let me turn off this music. Everybody should be back from ads. I hope everybody got some good snackies and beverages and stretches on. Thank you for sticking around. You have an emo for the— oh, Tippy! Oh my god, that's a Twitch emo? Dad raised a good daughter, even when you were struggling a bit, according to your story. He'd try his best, and I feel like I'm doing all right. I'm surprised Emmy hasn't had her own TP emo. I probably should, huh? Let's play Trump. No, I don't want to play Trauma Dump Hour. Clock Tower, yay! It seems I might as well not cancel Silent Hill 2 Loose Disc because that's the cheapest I'm going to find on eBay anyway for the NA version. Well, I mean, it's only a few dollars. Technically, it is a few dollars more expensive than price starting. So if you really want a Silent Hill 2 Loose Disc at this time, yeah, you probably aren't getting anything better. But in a giant roll of toilet paper and y'all are so silly. Oh my gosh. Oh, were. The gritty. We got that gritty goose, though. I love that dang gritty goose. Silent Hill 2, dude. I don't even know what I was saying there. I'm opening the game, I swear.
Yarmagerd Clark Tower.
Ermagerd Clark Tower. Harold Biscuit, thank you for the biddies. These emotes are scary. Gritty goose. Where the frick? I swear I clicked the game, but now I don't want to hit it twice in case it opens twice now. There we go. How come? I swear this used to not happen. Every time I open a Steam game, oh, I got a gifty. It opens Steam. Did it always do that? I really didn't think it used to do that every time. I do not recall that happening back in the day. That's always how Steam, it opens up a whole freaking window of Steam. I do not remember it doing that. And then it gives me every freaking notification in my friends list. You're calling the Steam executable, so maybe I used to order Steam or open it on my own. I love these heckin' intros there. I don't really know anything Sunsoft has done until Clock Tower. Okay, everyone, we have to watch this because we didn't watch it but one time yesterday, and this music is a banger. So if anyone missed this intro yesterday, we're watching it again. Because this song is good. Apparently this song was by the singer from the Silent Hill 3 intro. WayForward's logo is the same on Retro Realm. Wow! I like the retro vibe. We totally avoided that mannequin room yesterday, 100%. I went in there once and went, nope. Oh, Sunsoft did Batman? Really? I've heard that game's rough. Oh, David! Wait, cause Scaries? I don't know what she's saying there. I only hear the clock tower part. Clock tower! That's really cool. I was singing this earlier while I was taking a shower. I remember that one of the streamers played this in the past. Of course, they never. Well, this is new. This is Clock Tower Rewind. But you probably, yes, people have been playing the port since it's a 1995 game. They've been doing like fan translations. So that's super exciting because it's a great game. Clock Tower! Yeah, this is exciting because this is the first ever, for anyone that doesn't know, because I know not everybody was here yesterday. I'm honestly surprised they remastered it. It's not even, you know what's really cool? It's not even a remaster. So WayForward yesterday called it an unofficial port plus. So what's really cool is that this is just the first official port of this game in the United States. Because, you know, for everyone in here, if anyone doesn't know, Clock Tower never left Japan. It was a Super Famicom game. And then it was ported to WonderSwan, which is also a Japanese exclusive console. And then it was ported to PS1 in Japan. So this game did not ever make its way to America officially. So if you've ever seen someone play this game or if you've played it in English, you were playing a fan translation. It was not ever the official game. So for the first time ever, this game is actually ported to the US. It took almost 30 years, but it made it. So what's really cool is that this is called Clock Tower Rewind, and there's two different versions of the game. There's the original one, which is the one we're going to do today. It's just a direct port of the Super Famicom game. So we'll be able to play that. And then there's the rewind version that has it's the Super Famicom port, but it has some stuff from the PS1 port, and then it has previously cut features that they put back into the game, and it actually has a rewind feature. So what was happening is yesterday when like Scissorman would show up, I would literally rewind and then get rid of him and then do it again. So there, it's a port plus extra features, a lot of extra stuff. There's the music player here. That intro was new. The song is new. All this extra stuff. There's end credits with music, intro scene, motion comics, an interview, a museum, lots of cool stuff. So what we did yesterday is we did the rewind all endings, but there are 3 Steam achievements I missed. There was 1 motion comic unlockable I missed, and then we haven't done any of the endings yet for original mode. So my plan today is to get all endings in original mode in order. So I have to start at S and end at H. That means I have to get, that's 9, right? S, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I have to get 9 endings in order from best to worst, going only off of the notes I made from yesterday. So if I mess up and do them in the wrong order, I have to restart and start back over at S. And then I want to 100% this game. Have you played the demo? No, I have not. We should do that too. Yeah, 9 endings. This game has 9 endings. The sequel has 10 endings. The other one has 13 endings, and the final game only has 1. That's one reason why Clock Tower 3 is not my favorite too, because it only has 1 ending. 100! Are you down to clown? Alpha, hello! Emmy Pohesto, I want to unlock all of it. The menus they've adding in cutscenes, it's all remastering. Remastering is just taking the original and redoing it. That's literally all it means. No, remastering I thought often meant graphic changes and stuff. 100! Are you down to clown? Nier Automata has 26 endings. Yeah, that's a lot. Remaster, make a new master of a sound recording, typically in order to improve the sound quality. Well, they definitely didn't do that. I don't think... The term originates from audio. Clown Tower. That version was really cool. I wouldn't say it's a remaster. The graphics are pretty much the same. Mythic Tyler, hello. Yeah, if you ever played this game in English, it was a fan translation because there was never an official release of it in English. So yeah, this game's had a cult following for a very long time. The same English translated ROM by fans has made its way around the internet. I've played it multiple times too. It also has glitches. You can tell it's the same one because there's a glitch that occurs sometimes, which is why you're not allowed to use it for speedrunning. Also, another one since I've never made it was called Trip World. Interesting. I'm going Way Forward does not consider this a remake or a remaster. Way Forward calls it a port plus. So that is I'm using the professional term. Oh crap, I need to move that. Actually, I think I need to move my camera. I think when we played the game, we decided we wanted to be over there. Hello. This is fine. Remaster can also mean just quality of life upgrades. Also, unrelated question. Have you ever played Mortuary Assistant? I've heard of it, and I've seen some people play it a little bit, but I've never actually seen the scary parts. And they're being too conservative on it. I don't know. I'm going to stick with it. It also, it may not even be Way Forward. It may be Capcom, and maybe, I don't know who decided, but they're calling it a Port Plus. So that is, I'm going to stick with Port Plus. I'm going to use their verbiage. I think I missed stuff in chat. Let me make sure. Okay, I'm surprised they remastered. She used to be belittling that song like a James Bond. Oh, belting. I was like, wait, who's belittling? Belting. Yeah, no, that song sounds fantastic, right? It does sound kind of 007. It almost reminds me of Snake Eater. It's not a remaster. Agreed to disagree. Yeah, it really sounds like they're trying not to call it remaster by adding plus. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They don't call it a remaster, so I'm not. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant can be triggering to some people, so if you don't feel comfortable playing it. Oh, I totally want to check it out at some point. I just tend to not stream a lot of like newer stuff on Twitch as much. I try to save stuff like that for YouTube, but then like it's just I only stream on YouTube maybe like 3 times a month now, so it's hard to squeeze it in the schedule. It's just good. Yeah, either way, exactly. I'm just excited to see this game officially in the United States. So this is pretty cool. And for anyone that wants to play it, again, Way Forward was kind enough to give me an early access copy. But this game officially comes out on modern platforms on the 29th, and it will be $19.99. So I would highly encourage, if you've ever considered playing this game, get it at launch. I think getting it at launch is probably where they're going to pay the most attention to the financial part of it. If you want to see more Clock Tower, buy it. If you want to see me play more Clock Tower, buy it. This is our time to show Capcom, Sunsoft, everybody that we want to see more of this game. I do think the game's even reserved for YouTube to get far better numbers on Twitch than you might think. I don't know about that, but I have started to kind of try some more on Twitch that I before would not have considered. So I'm testing the waters. I'm also caring a little less about overall stats these days. Full transparency because of like DreamHack and stuff. This month, I think I think this month is technically the worst full monthly stats, like viewership wise, I've had since 2022, which has been really interesting because I've also tried different stuff and streamed at different times, and I'm kind of realizing I'll survive if people don't hang out with me all the time, and that, you know, our community is pretty solid and I have a great time regardless. If you want Team Cuts to preserve more Clock Tower, yes, if you want Team Cuts to preserve more Clock Tower, buy it. Is there a canon ending in the game? You can narrow it down to about 3 of the endings, and at the end of them today, I'll discuss which ones I believe, which ones could be canon, based off of the sequel. Oh, Cyrisha's not like trying to force. Cyrisha's just saying because they know that I stress over like what people will watch on Twitch. So I don't think that was like trying to force me. It was just a comment that that on Twitch it could do better than I anticipate. Exists, people show up. Life is too short. This year has helped me break down a lot of barriers and a lot of my own mental blocks with things. So it's been a heavy year, but I've learned a lot from it, and I don't focus on things the way I used to. Is drinking from her limited edition waifu cup. So I know, so limited. This is the only one that exists. Okay, I swear we're about to start the game, but before I do, just a friendly reminder: my waifu shaker is officially out. If anybody wants to see me, own me in your kitchen, if you want to own an anime waifu cup of me, you can have one. I have an anime waifu cup that is super limited quantities that you can get by clicking that link and using code Emmy at checkout for 10% off. It looks different than this is the art, but it's on a different shaker because this is a prototype, so it looks slightly different. But I'm drinking strawberry kiwi advanced GG.
Quantities, Clock Tower. Limited 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 quantities. Sarisha, thanks for the bit. No worries, Matt Mania. Yeah, no, I totally understand. No stress or anything. This game will be on Nintendo Switch. Yep. Favorite subordinate. Oh, God, I've only played Clock Tower 3 one time. I mean, just for the sheer shears. Them scissor twins. Just because it's a reference to Scissor Man. I'm drinking strawberry kiwi. You will kiss the cup. Get out of here. Oh, no, I mean our kitchen. Is that a bot? Yeah, my bad. That was terrible verbiage. That looks set it up. Clam, hey! Limited quantities. Miss Mary has invaded the chat. Nerdiverse, hey! We're just getting ready to get started. It's going to be amazing. My mouse is moving on its own, and I'm not happy about it. Okay. Doesn't belong in the kitchen, but her limited quantity waifu shaker. Y'all are so silly. I frequently get that look. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna do, reminder, this game has 2 parts to the game, okay? It has the rewind version, which is the enhanced version featuring quality of life updates and content restored from the first Fear edition of Clock Tower. And then the original version, which is the Super Famicom version. So we already got all endings in rewind. So we're gonna do the original version today. Okay, so, how to play. Interesting, it shows the same stuff, but it shows like the room that it shows in B, that shouldn't be there. I don't think it's gonna be there because that's not in the original version of the game. So is it actually this is the first time this has ever gotten official ESRB rating. I was told this is T for teen, which is very exciting because I always thought this game would end up being rated M. Is this no, the new mode is what we did yesterday. So we got all endings in the new mode. I'm now doing, this should be, to my knowledge, just the direct Super Famicom port. So we're gonna do the legit Super Famicom port the way that I should know it overall, although I seem to have forgotten room locations. And then again, my goal is, before we do all the other extra stuff, we will go back and play the new mode because I have to get some stuff from it. But we are going to get all endings, okay? I have to do S in order. All 9 endings from best to worst, S to H. So and if I mess up and do one out of order, I have to restart my order. I'm only using my own notes from yesterday. No guides, no help. I remember the first rated T game you ever played was the first Tekken Tag. I think the first rated T game I ever played was The Sims, and my dad was very upset. I played it in a neighbor's house and then came home and was like, "Can I have The Sims?" And he was like, "No, you can't play that." Mad. Oh, look, and it has our same. Okay, So it has our same background. The issue now is that I don't know where to place my camera. Because what I did yesterday is I accidentally had the screen size like this. So I didn't cover as much. But then I realized that I could literally just have it in 4:3. And now I'm kind of covering some of the game. I could make my square smaller, but I like to be big square. Just make your cam smaller? I said that right as Cyrisha typed that. Be the in-game portrait! How do I want to do this? Shrink mode engaged. That's really the only thing you can do without covering the game. But now I'm teensy. Hello, I'm teensy. How about I'll still cover some of the game maybe? We'll wait till we get started and go from there. Or I could just go back to not doing 4:3, but then the way that it looked best in 4:3. If I wasn't saving it for a new setup, I would have bought you a green. Oh, actually, oh, thank you. You're so kind. I actually have a green screen. I don't know where it is. I haven't used it in years. It's somewhere in my garage, I think. This game would be better if the text boxes were spelled this way. And just slowly. Can you remove the blue lady at the left? So I could just literally crop the filters. Oh, there's also a CRT or the border. I mean, would we prefer I literally just turn it off and move it? It just, the thing is that when we quit this part of the game, I'm gonna have to readjust. Why didn't they have a widescreen option? They do, but it's stretchy and I don't like that. I don't like to stretch native 4:3 games. Hey, hello. Thank you so much for the 50-month resub, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Widescreen looks bad. No, it doesn't. You're stretching native 4:3 pixels. That's awful. I hate it. I'd never stream like that. Maybe on the left bottom corner, so you only block the portrait of the character. You were better. Wow, I don't know. I do really like the way she looks. It would be nice if you could have it not centered. You could put the picture as the background. I just hate, I'm gonna have to fix it when we go back to other parts of the game anyway. Human made this in Human Entertainment. Stretching 4:3 to fake wide. Yeah, no, fake wide stretches. No. Don't, if you stream retro, please don't ever do that. That's the bad kind of stretch. Stretch Mega Man looked fine. What? It would be wretched. Hi, Matt, how are you? Be nice to people. Thanks, friendo. I appreciate you. Ba-dums. Here, we'll just start it and see. Yesterday, okay, so again, what I did yesterday is I accidentally had it as this the whole time. So I never covered the game in any way. So y'all would prefer the 4:3, is that correct? And I might cover a teensy bit of the game. My nose is runny. Help, I'm crying. Demon Joker, thanks for lurking. Hello. This game was indeed made by humans for the purpose of quality human entertainment. I feel like this game was made by aliens and they copyrighted. Hello, I'm human. You could crop game to 4:3. Put the image that is currently in the background below it in OBS. You could crop game to 4:3. Put the image that is currently in the background below it in OBS. Yes, no, again, the issue is, I mean, I could add a second source. I'm trying to avoid having, when we leave this part of the game, I'm just going to have to resize everything, and that's a pain in my butt. Plus, then I'd still have to worry about adding some sort of background to cover and, like, go find the image, or just have this behind the game. It's just a lot of work. I don't feel like doing. I don't think it'll cover. I think we'll be fine. We did this last night. Human Entertainment would be exactly the name an alien company would use. I mean, the option you had previously looked fine, even since it didn't cut out a portion of the border. Human made this game? Hold on, let me see again. Full. Why did I call it full? You made chili? Speaking of aliens, I've been playing Alien Isolation with a noise-sensitive PS5. At one point, people have been trying to distract you to say something or scream. Alien Isolation is one people who try to ask me to play, and I cannot play that. Thanks for lurking, Nerverse! So what kind of people make games today? Non-humans? Humans made games? If you can see the entire giant purple demon baby covered in rough for me, it's fine. I mean, we did end up doing like this whole frickin'... Oh shoot, I messed this up. We did this most of the stream yesterday like this. Is it full like a zoomed in version? Spoilers. No, no spoilies! I think I'm gonna try this one for a little bit. I really don't mind it. I'll admit you should wisely say for a good reason that I won't say. I prefer games made by 1,000 monkeys tapping 1,000 laptops. Wow, where did those come from? All right, so here's the ending list. So we didn't show this yesterday, but I'm gonna kind of go through and treat this like a first playthrough-ish, like I like to do. Thanks, y'all. I think I'll just do it this way. I just don't want people to come in and be like, this looks poo-poo-y. But nobody complained yesterday until I noticed I could change it. So the endings have not been wiped. Lash, what's your darn? The endings haven't been wiped. It's because this is the original version. So the rewind version, we got all endings. The original version is like we just started out. So great question. No S ending. For anyone that's never played this game before, when you play it for the first time, it does not show there is an S ending. The game only shows that there's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. And then when you get the S ending, the game adds it to the top to say, congratulations, you got an S ending. Oh, Matt. Oh, no, thanks for... No worries, Matt. Lashels is just looking out to make sure. I think a lot of people want me to play that, and I probably eventually will, so just no hinties. I'll forget anyway, so no harm done. They shared images from the manual to the physical Japanese release, and they had a mock logo based on the human logo and called it Horror Entertainment. The S is for... Hi, Lashels. I hope you're well. Thanks for being here, friendo. So if anyone had never seen this before, yeah, the game does not indicate there's an S rank. You just have to get it, and then it'll add it to the ending list. So it looks like there's only 8 endings, but there's actually 9. 3, right? 3, 6, 8, yeah. I should go back and badge Clock Tower and retro achievements. I wonder what the retro achievements are like on there compared to like the Steam list. Okay, so I will start this game once with the full intro. Again, this is the original port, so this should be the Super Famicom one that I'm more familiar with, which means there should be less jump scares. Bobby should be less aggressive. I really shouldn't have to deal with much surprises. The only thing is I'm probably not going to remember the door locations because on the west side of the mansion, door locations are randomized for a set amount of doors, and I have a really bad memory in remembering which ones and where they go. But hopefully by playing this multiple times, we'll get there. And then again, I will say this multiple times, I have to get all the endings in order, starting from best to worst, which means we will get S rank first. If I mess up my order and do not get them in the appropriate order, I have to start over. So, let's go. It was September when Jennifer and her friends, who were all raised in Granite Orphanage, received an offer to be adopted. This is how it all started. So the fan translation says it happened in September, and it's so interesting because I've had that in my head for so many years. It happened in September, and now in this translation, it doesn't even include that. Let's say, did I say hi to you? Hello, Nova, hi. Laura, hurry up. It's going to be sundown before we get to the house. Miss Mary? What is it? The house we're going to live in from now on. Do you know what it's like? Ha, this is the 5th time since last night you've asked me that question. You don't need to worry. It's a very lovely house. I can hear the footsteps in both headphones. I think we can see it from here. There it is. What a rude lady. I'm trying to make her sound ruder. A ruder? Oh my gosh, Clock Tower 3 reference. Wow, Easter egg. Look at that beautiful Norwegian mansion. There it is! Oh, I hit my mic, sorry. This house is so big. It really is. I can't believe this is only the main hall. I'm going to say hello to the owner of the house. You girls wait for me here. Okay. I hate there's no footsteps while she walks off, though. Dead silence. Birds! Nova, how long does a typical run take? Great question. So it depends. For me, if I wasn't stopping to chat and pause and do everything, it's very easy to get the best ending in this game in like 10 minutes or less.
You can also get the worst ending in this game in 2 minutes or less. But with my chatting and testing my memory and stuff, it usually takes me a while. Also, for people though who are playing this for the first time that don't use a guide, it often takes people hours to figure out how to get a good ending. This game, it's a huge mansion. It can be overwhelming. There are very particular steps you have to take if you don't know how to evade Scissor Man. It can be a lot. I think the first time I played this game, it took me like 2 or 3 hours to get a bad ending. And that's really common for people's first experience. Until you know the game, it takes a while to understand what it's asking you to do. September, your birthday passed by in September. Happy belated birthday, Soul Prophet, hello. This game is not out yet. Wave Forward was super kind and gave us an early access key. The game officially comes out October 29th. Grand Castle Block, hello! Yeah, how come everyone got it? Oh no, Lottie didn't get a chair. This is a huge mansion. It's full of maniacs. A maniac? No, that's a different game. So, Miss Mary's portrait is in the bottom left. This game, again, is a 1995 Super Famicom classic, and the version we're playing should be a direct port of that, to my knowledge. So it shows their little portraits in the bottom left. It's got beautiful pixel art. I'm a huge fan of the art in this game. It's a point-and-click game, so the way to interact with people is to move our cursor. This game is compatible with mouse and keyboard if you're playing it on Steam. I am a controller gal. I played this game originally on controller. I will always play this game on controller, so I will be moving. I have a feeling, though, I'm realizing right now, if I choose to speedrun this game, mouse and keyboard is probably going to be quicker. That just struck me, that if I learn to speedrun this, I'm probably going to have to do mouse and keyboard. But all right, so because I played this game before, let's go ahead and chat with everybody. So to get a recap, I will not be watching that intro scene again. I will be skipping past it every other run in this game. Her name is Jennifer. Jennifer and our 3 friends, Anne, this is Anne, Laura, this is Laura, and Lottie, this is Lottie in the corner, were just adopted by Mr. Barrows, and we were brought to his mansion in Norway. The woman who brought us here, Miss Mary, said, you know, this is your new home. I'm going to go get the owner of the house. I'll be back. I'm a skedaddle. Wait here. So we got, it's a good day, right? We got adopted. We're a teenage girl named Jennifer. We got adopted. We were an orphan, and us and our friends got adopted to the same place. We get to have friends in our new home. We don't have to live in the orphanage anymore. Like, this is a great day, right? So let's go ahead and talk to our friendos and see what they have to say. Oop. Hey, Anne. I wonder what kind of person Mr. Barrows is. Right? Yeah. Okay. Thought their names were dead or no, they're alive. Bars are silly. How does the Super Famicom version differ? Well, the Wonder Swan version obviously looks grumpier, right? Because it's on a very tiny handheld screen. I do know there are changes. It's only in Japanese, and I've tried to play it a couple times, but my batteries always die in my Wonder Swan before I'm able to get very far. But there are different things, because I couldn't figure out something I was supposed to do, and I kind of just called it a day. I need to give the Wonder Swan version an actual try at some point. We couldn't have friends. We could have friends, but now we get to live in a house with our friends instead of the orphanage. And that's exciting. Well, what? The house is big. It makes me feel uncomfortable. So one of the things I noticed in the rewind version of this game yesterday, I'm actually able to hold A and skip past this text to make it move faster. In the original version, you can't do that. So now I'm going to have to sit through the slow text and I can't skip it like I started doing yesterday. I also cannot rewind because this is not the rewind feature. I don't think I'll like it here. Lottie, you are such a worrywart. We just got here, Lottie, okay? Don't be a Debbie Downer, please. She's taking too long. Should I go check on her? Nah, it's fine. I'll do that. The music has started! So this game, if you noticed when we were at the main menu, you can start the game, which shows all of this, or you can do a quick start, which will literally skip this part of the game. So you will not be seeing this particular scene again because I will be doing a quick start for the rest of the game. So we've just decided we should probably go find Miss Mary because she's not back yet, and it's been a while. So we're gonna go ahead and look for her. Let's go see where she's at in our new home. Miss Mary, where are you? Hello? It came from the main hall. Where is everybody? Hey, stop teasing me. We're gone for all of 2 seconds, we hear a scream, the lights are out, and now our friends are gone. And now the game officially starts. So if we had done a quick start, we would have started here. They're auditioning to be Star Trek red shirts on and away. Oh, I don't know what that means because I've only seen a little bit of Star Trek. I forgot about the screen being tiny. It's cool there are some differences between them though. Yeah, part of it is I was definitely confused because I didn't attempt to translate anything. I am curious if I try the WonderSwan version again and use my phone to translate if I'll be able to figure it out a lot quicker. She will do that. This is how you get a night trap. Stop teasing Jennifer. Okay, so let's see if RNG is on our side today. If you know how to play this game, then this should move pretty quickly. The first door has a potential to have a key we need. It's RNG. When you start the game, it determines whether or not there is going to be a key in this room. And if it's not here, it's going to be in another location. So we're going to go ahead and check this box. If RNG is in our favor, the key is in this box. If it's not, I have to get it somewhere else and it takes more time. And the game says there's a key in there. You put the West Building key in your pocket. Good job. RNGesus has blessed us today. And we got the key in the very first door that we come across. So let's go ahead and go in here. We want to go in this door because this door leads to another room that has something importante in it. May the RNG be ever in your favor. GG, not a Kiwi. Clock Tower, hey, Stats, hello. You've only seen the new Star Trek. I've seen a little bit of Star Trek. Is it Next Generation or New Generation? I literally always forget. I've seen a little bit of like season 1. So we come into this room. Yesterday we were in here a lot because in the Rewind version, it was actually a big deal to have to keep coming back in here to hide because Bobby would come out randomly. In the original Super Famicom version of this game, the enemy only shows up when you trigger him. There is some RNG in triggering spots, but I know where he will or will not show up, and I know where he can show up. I should not have any surprises tonight on his appearance. So we're going to go ahead and check this dresser. There's a small perfume bottle. This is the same perfume used by Miss Mary. So that's interesting because Miss Mary told us she was bringing us to the owner of the house, and this house already has some of her perfume here. Let's go ahead and check this for lore purposes. What's this? So we can tell it looks to be, you know, some babies in this photo, but then the glass is shattered. Jennifer doesn't even acknowledge their children. She doesn't say, oh, what are these guys? Or who are these? She just says, what's this? So what are this? And let's go ahead and run out of this room. I should have no reason to come back in here anytime soon. Next Generation. Yeah, with Picard from 1987 to 1994. Ooh, I have seen this before in the fan translation. This is some weird glitch that occurs sometimes with Jennifer's portrait. This did not occur in the Rewind version, which means that I now can confirm this is exclusive to the Super Famicom. And I had always wondered if that was a problem in the fan translation that caused this glitch, or if this just happened. So this is exciting for me because this is the first time I've seen this in an official port of any kind. And sometimes her portrait just turns weird like that. So for whatever reason, we're a little orange. But we're going to disregard that. We're also going to disregard this. So notice when we pass this door, she stopped without me stopping her. She acknowledged with a ... And we, yeah, Grand Jennifer variant. Why does it do that? I always thought it was because of the fan translation I played. We hear some weird noises. If you have ever seen me play this game before, y'all, what is rule number 1? Must be TNG because you recognize my username. Yeah, I know Riker. Glitch Tower. Put that on a pumpkin. Oh, snap. She too was a pumpkin. It was one of a legacy, but of a legacy. What does that mean? TNG is okay, but as filthy left boy, I must stand this. What? Man, Witch is not nearby. Jennifer didn't see it. Look at y'all. Hey, Ray. I'm so impressed. Rule number 1. If Jennifer didn't see it, it didn't happen. So the game is indicating I could enter this door. There's scary music. She stopped and she's trying to force me to go in front of it. But if I don't go in it, nothing happens, which means that we can disregard this door entirely and completely avoid the scenario behind it. So we're gonna skip it, which means the person in there gets to survive. Bad news for Anne fans. The game still forces a death upon me, and Anne comes through the ceiling. Everybody say hi, Anne! Because the game will not allow you to make it this far without at least one death. Anne has been officially impaled through the ceiling by Scissorman. This is our first encounter with Scissorman. And in this port, I'm lucky because he shouldn't understand how doors work. So we immediately came in this hallway. Now we're gonna turn back around and go through this door. In the Super Famicom port, Scissorman's an idiot. And now we
we've lost him because he can't go through the door, even though we immediately went through it. What is bad, though, is he can randomly show up in a not logical location, so he is still chasing us. How do we know he's still chasing us? The music is still going. As long as the music is going, Scissorman is in tow. But at this moment, he's not a very active threat, and I know how to get away from him. So we're gonna go to a room that I can always use to hide from him. I can reuse the room as many times as I want, and it has an item I need, so that works in my favor. Notice in the bottom left corner, Jennifer's portrait is now sad, and she has a red color behind her. That means she is in panic mode and she is fatigued. Ooh, this port. Ooh. I have been reminded that sometimes it doesn't go all the way to the left, and I didn't have to deal with that with the other version yesterday. That's funny. But yeah, so she is in the red, she is fatigued, which means higher room for error, higher room for failing panic. Panic is this right here. When it's flashing red and blue, that means I do have to press A repeatedly to have a successful panic. We are able to evade Scissorman by climbing over this with the sheer adrenaline from our panic. We pushed ourselves over. And Scissorman comes in, he looks around, he's a shorty, he can't see where we're at, he turns back around, he's like, I'm gonna leave, wait, just kidding! Nah, I'm out. And he's gonna leave. We have successfully evaded our first encounter with Scissorman. If all goes well in this, I actually should not have to see him again. That is because in this particular port, again, I know the places he can be triggered. There are no surprises, unlike the rewind version. So I have fallen back down here, but I need to get back in here. I'm gonna try to go back across the shelf, but she can't do it. Why? Because we don't have the sheer adrenaline from our chase. It's just too high to climb up, which means I have to move this box and climb over it. No, it's A in this version. Yeah, he doesn't walk through bookshelves in this port. Annie, are you okay? What door do? Let her go. I saw that clip. His hands were full. And Jennifer is sad and closing her eyes because Anne Van. Yeah, I mean, that was a lot, right? So we just witnessed the death of Anne. Anne is dead. Suspiria style. If y'all have ever seen the movie Suspiria, I actually have not seen it yet. I think we're going to watch it in Discord in a couple days. I'm trying to decide for sure if I want to do that or not. But that was a direct scene reference to the movie Suspiria by Dario Argento. This game heavily references, there's a Suspiria reference in another Dario film, phenomenon known as Creepers in the United States. That is why this character looks like Jennifer Connelly, and the storyline is actually pretty similar. While we're in here, so we just picked up a black robe. We require that to get to the end of the game. How do I know that? I've played this game a bunch of times. We're gonna pick up this pesticide just in case. Unlike the port we played yesterday, Bobby did not knock over any pesticide, but in the rewind version we played yesterday, the insecticide, the pesticide kept getting knocked over, which was really interesting. To the left of us here is where the other key would be if I had not grabbed it at the beginning of the game. RNG was in our favor. We found a key in a shoebox. If it would not have been in the shoebox, we would have had to go in here, push this box, pick it up in the bird's nest. That's a speedrun killer. When I see people speedrun this game, they do not pick up the bird's nest key. They always get it in the shoebox that we want. So I'm trying for an S rank ending, which means that I don't have to go downstairs if the game is kind to me. So we've picked up the West Wing key. We're gonna go ahead and keep running. This does have the option for me to sit and chill and to try to get Jennifer out of the red. However, to my knowledge, in the actual original Super Famicom version of this game, being in the red is still fine and you're able to get to the end of the game without having to stop and rest. In the rewind version, it actually caused me to die multiple times. So I'm just gonna keep her in panic mode. We gotta be on our toes. Things are wild out here. We could die any moment. We gotta just run and gun it. Iris, hello! Hi, Chris Collette Mom! How are you, Iris? Who leaves a shelf that cuts off a quarter of the room from being usable? Well, they hit a black robe there. Do you like Alien? No, I hated it. But also, it was interesting. I respect Alien a little bit more. I see what it did for things, I think, like Metroid and for the horror genre itself. Playing regular games. I've been injured! I mean, playing Clock Tower. Pins the game like a moth collector with a needle and chloroform. I just watched that clip, and I can see myself posting a link to the clip in that one watching it. Like, what? How do you break the laws of time? Wait, what? I can see myself posting a link to the clip in chat when watching it. That's weird. They lately speedrun Clock Tower SNES version. GDQ is interesting. Yeah, was it Ecdysis that did it? I'm a big fan. Ecdysis is, in my opinion, known for Clock Tower for a lot of reasons. And he is, I don't think he has the world record, but he is a successful speedrunner of Clock Tower, and I do think he's the one that did it at GDQ. Now I know, Bezos was doing with the clock in the cave. I'm good, you should watch Twitch on your phone, not desktop. Oh, wait, but you're on desktop right now? In rewind mode, he will always kick the pesticide. That's so interesting because I didn't know he was going to do that. Ooh, Samsung Galaxy S21. I still have an S9. Alien I maintain to this day is the horror movie version of a drone metal guitar solo. That's the first Alien movie I've ever watched. I've only seen parts of Alien stuff from Alien vs. Predator. And I hate chest bursters and face huggers, and xenomorphs still freak me out, but it's the chest bursters and face huggers that hurt my chest and make me want to throw up. You don't remember the name, but it was a guy you wrote. Yeah, it sounds like Egg. Yeah, it's really cool. I really hope, I'm looking forward to them creating a Clock Tower Rewind category. I really have wanted to speedrun this game forever. I feel like now is my time. Great news, everyone! I can finally show y'all. If you were here last night, I talked about this multiple times. This is the door to nowhere. In the Super Famicom port, you cannot interact with it. It does not do anything. It's just there. In the Rewind port, they fixed that, and it does go somewhere, but it's not anything special. There's nothing you can get in the room, but it is at least a room, as opposed to literally nothing. So the doors randomize in this game. I think there's only 4 or 5 doors that randomize. I always forget which ones. I'll eventually have to memorize that so I can speedrun this. But for now, it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to enter every door. Luckily, this is a room I need. Why? Because there's a key in here I need to grab. So we're going to go ahead and grab this key from under here. We got the ritual key. This is required to get to the end of the game. Now that I have picked up the key, this doll is coming to life. Oh my gosh, paranormal dolls! We're going to have to do a little dance with it. Sometimes I'm really bad at this. Sometimes I do a decent job. Chestbursters are yuckies. I managed to help him get a code a short while back. It was fun watching him run through. So he was the first person I messaged after WayForward gave me their key, because I was shocked that there was no embargo on it, and I reached out to him and I was like, did you see there's no embargo? And he did mention, he was like, somebody hooked me up to get me a key for for it, and I didn't notice there was no embargo. So easy peasy. You just, sometimes this goes really smoothly and sometimes it doesn't. I couldn't open the door until the music stopped, but the doll just kind of flies around for a second, and I have to trick it into going in one direction when it attacks and then walk past it and go the other direction. So we got the ritual key. 10 out of 10 for us, right? So again, we're doing this in order from best to worst ending. I have to get the S rank ending. So there's a few things I have to do before we finish. I don't need this room. There are some fun things you can do in this room, but unnecessary. We're going to skip them. This is making me think of that story, that lady who watched Alien for the first time in her 9th month of pregnancy. I say this all the time. I genuinely have an intense fear. Like when pregnant women that are visibly pregnant come near me, I kind of freak out a little bit. And when they ask me to touch their stomachs, I kind of gag and freak out a lot. And that's because of, Alien chest bursters. It literally has like, I am like traumatized. Like I couldn't be near Pho. Hi, Pho! Yep, can't. Well, that's okay, Pirate Princess. Again, you don't have to hang out here, friendo. Just thanks for hanging out. How am I posting that link to the clip that I'm watching at the end of the clip? Who decorated this room? I didn't think that room was so bad. Wait, which one? The doll room? We're talking super pregnant? Pho is about ready to pop. Man, Pho is so good. That's so weird. Yeah, you're right. You're time traveling, Cyrisha. So Pho could torture me if she wanted. If a game that came out 29 years ago had an embargo, I mean, here's the thing. I thought it was going to have an embargo, and technically it did to some extent. I still don't know if I'm allowed to share this. I don't want WayForward to be upset with me, but it had an embargo for, like, reviewers. But I'm not a reviewer. I'm just a streamer, so it didn't apply to me. So I think it's okay to say that. But, I mean, technically it is a new version of the game, so I expected there to be some sort of embargo, but that's what they said. They were like, the game's been out like 30 years. Like you could go play a ROM of it. It wouldn't matter. So we're going to keep going this way because there are rooms I need at the end of this hallway. Notice to continue with our, if Jennifer doesn't see it, it won't happen. Clearly, right, there's a board and a floor, a hole in the floor. Okay, so we need to click this board, but she will not acknowledge that. She says it's just lumber. That's annoying. So we have to click the hole in the floor. And now that she acknowledges there's a hole in the floor, I have to click the wood. And now she will put the wood down so we can walk across it. One of James Cameron's first jobs was an Alien ripoff called Galaxy of Terror, but after that he made The Terminator, which was such a mega hit that he got dropped to direct a sequel to the movie he helped rip off. I still want to watch Terminator. That's come up a couple times today. It's a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a sign. Your pronunciation of Pho is perfect. I did not know for the longest time it was Pho. Notice J-Mac, what's going on?
Notice me, Emmy Senpai.
Hi, J-Mac, thanks so much for the 26-month resub, friendo. How the heck are you? Hello. There's an embargo for reviews, yeah, but not for streaming or talking. Actually working on reviews as we speak. Oh, wow. So you have to wait until, what, the 29th? I replaced my S6 Edge with the S21 due to bad battery, bad support, and my SIM card hating the phone. Honestly, Iris, that's impressive because I've been complaining about my S9 being old. Wow, you made it from an S6 to an S21. That's pretty good.
There's a giganto fly in my house. Go, go get it. Who puts an embargo on a game? Lots of people. When you get an early access copy, like when I got Fatal Frame early, or I've gotten a few games early. There's always an embargo, or there's usually an embargo because they don't want you to release anything before the actual launch. Or like Sega, the Sega is very big on their embargoes. What's RBR? Put the wood down. I think Jennifer already putting the wood down. I was saying, it's just lumber. That reminds me, I need to go to that Oh, I just got that email. Need to go to that Vietnamese. Oh no, things are happening. I can't keep up with chat. Oh no, hold on. This is exactly why my runs take so long. Vietnamese Italian fusion restaurant. Forget about. Somebody got me with a pho kit before. Jeffrey!
Tragic 13 what it's been 30 months Tragic 13 hype Tragic 13 hype.
Beverly, thank you so much for the 30-month resub, friendo, adding to our moons. My goodness, hello, friendo. How the heck are you? 30 whole months. Like, what does the government have to do? No, it's not a government. It's the company embargo. Holy crap, my cat. Oh wow, GG. Terminator 1 and 2 are all timers. The rest are missable. That's what I've heard. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Oh, tomorrow. I recently went from S7. Wow, S7. Wow, your phone's even older than mine. You've been noticed. Hi, J-Mac. S6 to S21 is less than S9 to whatever you'll be upgrading to. Wait, you're saying the S6 is newer than the S9? Hey, Matt Mania, it was so nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, okay? Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for being here. Do you mean NDA? No, it's called an embargo. You're confusing the two. I think there's different definitions for embargo. It sucks that they got rid of the SD card port. Yeah, that sucks. Because I have an SD card with all my stuff on it on my phone. So that doesn't exist anymore for newer phones. Embargo can mean two things. No, I'm saying S9, S25, if you upgrade next year, is more time than S6 to S20. Oh, we're on the S25? Embargo can mean many things. I think Azure may actually be correct. I think Azure is correct when it comes to, like, a government embargo, I guess, but... I didn't make up this word. It's in my email. My emails always say embargoes for these games. We've had a cruddy day. My husband ran in the back of someone. Oh no! And it's even leave a mark in there. I feel like they were super hurt. Then when the police left, the lady cut back to me. Was like, you'll be okay. Don't stress. Well, her insurance already went up because he backed my mom's car. Now this. Are you, that sucks. I'm sorry, Pho. I hope y'all can fight with your insurance. I had somebody hit me once. And they gave me their insurance and they told me that it was their fault. And then when I called their insurance, they were like, no, it was her fault. She ran a stop sign. And I went and took like 1 million pictures of the area and I harassed them every day. And I was like, no, I did not. They hit me. And I like argued it every day. Oh, red beans and rice. I mean, I'm Googling embargo and all definitions say it's incorrect. S25 comes out in January or February. Some good pho restaurants' names are 20-pho-7. I'm pretty sure the term embargo is basically exclusively used for government. Well, it's definitely not exclusively used for government bans since all my emails use the word embargo. Review embargoes are a thing. Movie critics talk about them all the time. An embargo contract is a signed agreement between a source and a recipient that restricts the publication or sharing of information until a specific date. I still have the S6 Edge, but it's reaching its end. Yeah, I forgot which number they got rid of the SD card. That sucks. And our insurance went up like 150. Kotaku is not an official dictionary. I've had plenty of games sent to me. Yeah, no, that's what video game companies use. They say this is the embargo, and they give you a date. That's this is not just with this game. This happens like literally every time I get an early access key. And things are fun. I'm sorry, friendo. It actually did because I have to finish, but enjoy the. Oh my gosh, thanks so much, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I can't wait to play the sample demo. I'll have to let you know. Thanks for being here for such an exciting weekend and enjoy your review. I hope it goes great. I can't wait to see the video. We're describing as an NDA. I don't look here. I don't know. Go talk to apparently every video game company ever is incorrectly using the word embargo. I did not make up this word. I don't know what to tell y'all. Let me go hit up Capcom and WayForward and Sega and I'll hit up Koei Tecmo and I'll go tell them that people in chat are saying they're using the words embargo wrong. Fix it! I don't know. Okay. Lashels is like, I'm getting the ruler. We're bringing that emo. Embargo's a weird word because its primary use is trade, but it's not the only use. Y'all are silly. Yeah, the industry has been using embargo forever. Forever?
All right, so the reason we're in this room is because we need to get an S rank. This room is required actually for like all the good endings. Earlier we passed by a spot in the wall that had been painted over. I didn't comment on it this time, but Jennifer noticed it was weird because she kind of looked at it and was like, what's going on here? Now in this room, they had boxes covering a part of the wall that appears to be painted over. We're gonna go ahead and grab this item here and we're gonna use it to see if we can break the crack in the wall that's painted over. Why are we... I feel like sometimes our community can argue about anything. I don't know. Yeah, embargoes is super common in both gaming and movies. Anyone who reviews either has heard this term a lot. There's another room behind the wall. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, wait, do y'all want to do the fastest gamba ever? Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a minute. Okay? This box is moving, which means there's something inside it, okay? So I'm gonna give you a minute to make some channel points. Cat or scissor man? One of two things will emerge from this box. Either a cat or scissor man, and it's RNG. So you have 1 minute if you want to get a gamba in. If anybody wants to gamba, 1 minute. My youngest keeps screaming, crying for non-issues. Tell them if they have an issue to grab a tissue. It's not even... You know what? Hold on. I don't know if I ever told y'all this, but years ago, I got a review from somebody who worked for Twitch. I don't know if they still do work for Twitch because Twitch staff has changed so much over the years. But a member of Twitch staff actually checked all my stats and looked at my stream. And they commented on things I could do better and things that I did well. And they were like, your chat engagement did great. And now I'm like, look, moments like this have done delightful. Gaming industry adapted a word into their own dictionary that doesn't exist. It should be labeled as an indie. Okay, hold on, Azir. I see Lash also it's like, quit it. Azir, I would love to give you the email addresses for the companies, and you are more than welcome. I told you, yeah, Azir, why haven't you taken advantage of this? I told you to do like a TikTok series where you rant about things, and you're missing out. Why haven't you done this yet? This is a perfect video. Azir rants about things, but I think we had a better name at the time. Your chat engagement is great. Sounds of strenuous argument. I feel very engaged with me too. No one cares about that crap. You're saying it. You're silly. I feel like you should go for it. You should have a tick about like what grinds my gears. But that's obviously like Family Guy. I cannot be engaged. I am married. Oh, y'all did the gamba. I missed it. Okay, gamba has occurred. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We're about to find out scissor man or cat, and then let me end the prediction, and then we actually have to do our hourly ad break. Okay, scissor man or cat? Cat! Whoever said cat, congratulations. Y'all get channel points. Who said cat? Who made money? Did y'all get money? I can be engaged in battle! Tattered Ragdoll, I said hi to you earlier, right? I'm not entirely sure I ever actually said hi. My oldest birthday is this week on the 29th. He'll be 9. My youngest birthday is next Tuesday on November 5th, and he'll be 5. It's our odd year, but baby Fett will be my even year, baby. We had to cancel my oldest birthday party. I remember you saying that, Friendo. I'm sorry. Are you at least going to do something fun still? You made monies! Look at you! Oh no! Birdman lost 20K! Oh no! I don't remember either, so we'll just say, yay! Well, hello again, just in case. Friendo, so here's, congratulations to those of you that won monies. Sorry to those of you that did not win monies. Hey, Sayato, hello! Happy Halloween! Oh god, y'all lost some money. Ooh, Pfeffer got 25,000. We need to do our hourly ad break, y'all, so hang tight. Let's go ahead and pause the game here. We're gonna chill here and stare at this awesome cat and Jennifer's stress in the bottom left-hand corner. This is a great time. If anybody wants to go look up the definition for embargo. I'm just kidding, don't do that. If anybody wants to go chill, if anybody wants to grab a snack, pee-pee, poo-poo, stretch, not all at the same time, let your dog out, do your thing. Go ahead and enjoy our 2 to 3 minute self-care break where I pause, catch up in chat, and drink some advanced GG and have my little sprout on my head continue to grow with the love and ideas of my brain. Sorry, everybody's self-care break, okay? I'll pause the game and wait till you get back. We do one ad break an hour that's usually 2 to 3 minutes long because I don't like pre-rolls, and Twitch says if I do 3 minutes of ads an hour, I don't have to deal with pre-rolls. Which means you don't have to deal with pre-rolls, which means I think everybody wins. I guess you could stretch your dog, just not like meanly, you know, just give him a little stretchy stretch. You can go and take a break. So everybody hang tight. If you hate ads, you can skip them by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Subscribing adds to our moons. For every 25 subs we get, I do a Halloween wheel spin that has tricks and treats with giveaways for games, Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, okay, it already started. Just kidding. It'd be funny if I came back with a leaf on our sprout later. Oh no, I should go get a leaf from outside. We had to let go of my eldest. Oh my gosh, friendo. Oh, and let me respond to studs. Oh gosh. Because they're probably in ads now. There we go. Escargot is French for snail. Time for run. Nerdiverse, thanks for lurking. I got good news. I casually mentioned the manager of another location I was covering for at work that I would only transfer there if they offered me like 20-hour contract, and those dudes called my bluff. Wait, that's good news? Wait, does that mean that they offered you what you wanted, so you're transferring? I'm gonna drink my drinky drink. Oh, because they offered you a 20-hour Oh, that's awesome! Okay, they called your bluff in a good way. Oh, that's neat. Wow, how fun! When do you transfer? I'm super sniffly, y'all. Sorry. I feel like y'all can hear my sniffles. Don't judge the sniffles, please. My Broomhatter, friendo, I think I just saw you a minute ago and I didn't say hi. Gosh, I'm a mess. Hi, Broomhatter, how are you? Unless you just got here, then you saw nothing. Hello! I hope you can hear me. We're doing our hourly ad break. Oh, studs, friendo. Ugh, I'm sending you so much love. My in-laws have been on vacation with my sister-in-law and her family for the last 2 weeks. They are finally headed home and now they can text us. Like, no text for 2 weeks, and then magically they can text when they left. So bothered. Hey, Kegoku, what's going on? But I want to judge this. No. Don't do it. What are you doing? Text-to-speech? Text-to-speech has abandoned me and I can never recover. What the poop? Hey, Goku, thank you so much for the 16-month reset, friendo. Thanks for adding to our moons for our daily trick-or-treat.
But I want to judge the sniffles.
Thanks for adding to our moons and our and hanging out with us. How are you, friendo? Hello. Going back to my sister-in-law, her family, a week before Baby Fug gets here, and I was like, if you miss it, you miss it. Well, good. That's a strong, you know, if you miss it, you miss it. That's it. Sometimes, let's see if text-to-speech likes to send barks. This Saturday, it's a much slower paced store, but I don't mind. I mean, sounds good to me. Chillin'. That's awesome. Congratulations, J-Mac. That's awesome. I broke text-to-speech again. How come everything I touch dies? Oh, Dinkleberg! Would you like to give my wife a congratulatory hand touch? Oh, there we go. I have no idea what I just listened to. I'm be real. I don't really know. Sometimes thanks for the baddies. Yeah, it had zombie noises in there. Thanks for trying to get chill. It was hot when I was outside earlier. Your old cat was licking my knee. I love this little weirdo. Oh goodness. Embargo, government prohibiting. I like how Atari dude came back with the embargo. Sarisha. Okay, let's see.
Person juggling green salad, 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 person juggling.
Sarisha, thank you for the baddies! By the way, we'll be playing more of The Walking Dead at some point. No, I'd actually really like to get back to it. I'm thinking about Tuesday. The TTS isn't the same. TTS be wilding out here. I think the delays we're seeing now are just lazy pie processing. Okay. Is this voice Mrs. Trunchbull? Technically, her name is Madame Leota. The AI lady died. Oh, tier 3 subscribers get their own text-to-speech that they chose. So sometimes has a dog, and Sarisha has that Madame Leota. So that's why they're different. Thank you, everyone who stuck around through ads. Y'all are MVPs. Let's go in here to a now Super Sirs part of the game, because we're continuing with our S rank run. We're already moving along swimmingly. So, and for the S rank and a couple other endings in the game, you have to come into this particular room. Again, the only way to get in here is by breaking the wall that was painted over. There is a door, but you cannot open it because it was painted over on the other side. Jennifer just commented that it's stuffy in here and this room clearly hasn't been used in ages. If we look over here, there are what appears to be tally marks on the wall. She says, I wonder if the tally marks are to count dates. There's a note on the ground. It looks like a medical chart. The name of the patient is Mary Barrows. I guess she's a member of the family here? Mary Barrows. Judge the sniffles back so cute and adorable, but also unfortunate. Thank you. Don't forget to tell chat their sniffles are adorable.
Did you know that the scissormen
Oh,
can
no.
be beaten by rockmen? It is true by official rules of rock, paper, scissors, tragic 13 nod.
Sometimes has given us back the TikTok voice. Sometimes thanks for the biddies. Those guys are starting to turn in Jennifer's little brain. Nice. I hope we can find out the zombies were caused by accidentally using Worcestershire sauce's embalming fluid. I hope not. Those gears are starting to turn. She's putting stuff together. So the note we just found commented on a character named Mary Barrows, and that Mary Barrows must live here. That's weird. We got adopted by a Mr. Barrows, and some woman named Mary brought us to this house, but she didn't indicate that she lived here. Strange, huh? So I don't actually have to click these things for the S rank ending. I'm clicking them for lore purposes. I will not be clicking them again. It looks like a medical chart. The patients are newborn babies. Well, what are y'all doing? You know, it's a shame we never got a sequel. The antagonist is named Wheelbarrows. Oh, South Park plot? We got a South Park plot? The TikTok lady voice is a real person. She's a TikTok, and she sounds exactly like that. It's so weird. I didn't know it was a real person. Oh my god, I almost dropped my cup. I thought it was AI.
Emmy is right that we all have different voices got you. Asterisk now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go get some tissues. And fast.
Quote's
Tragic 13
voice
Sonic.
is like a knockoff Sonic. Now, it's a total real person who speaks to us every time. Yeah, it's a real person. That's why it takes so long. Yeah, the TikTok lady's named Kat. Miss Mary didn't want to be doxxed. You know what? You're probably right. But Miss Mary, we're kind of putting together Miss Mary probably lives here. It's Sonic! And then let me go ahead and click this here. This is required. It's a black leather bag. The name is embroidered on the inside. Walter Simpson. Walter Simpson? So Jennifer's last name is Simpson. Remember, she is an orphan. Dad. This is apparently our dad's medical bag. Okay, everyone, I have a favor to ask real quick. Don't do any sillies for like a minute so we can do this scene. To be able to see the scene we're about to see, it is required that we click this bag. So we have to do that every time. So she's putting some pieces together. Miss Mary, the person who brought us here, actually appears to live here. There were some patients here of newborn twins at some point. The medical bag we found has our dad's name on it. And there's this dead guy in the corner. So let's check out this dead guy. Anime Hero, hey, hello, happy Sunday. Grumpy Old Milk, hello. Ask my doctor. Don't let me do this, but hold all sillies until the end of this scene real quick. It looks like I just said something lewd to my crush. Better slam my drink. There's a piece of paper in its hand, and it looks like a memo. Let's check out. Oh, why did I keep saying yesterday it was a recording? I'm dumb. This is legit writing. There was no recording. It's all a piece of paper. I don't know why I kept skipping that yesterday. November 10th, 1986. Dr. Walter Simpson's notes. It has been 3 days since I was locked away. I don't think I will last much longer. Before my life ends, I have to record everything I know about the twins who will bring calamity to the world. I was called in to deliver Mrs. Barrows' baby, and that's when she gave birth to them, the demonic children. My right hand was bitten off as they exited their mother's womb. Their bodies haven't fully developed, so they probably won't be able to live more than a few days. But if, as you read this, they happen to still be alive, please bring an end to their existence somehow. I'm certain that something horrible will happen if they remain alive. It's hard to breathe in here. The room seems to be losing its oxygen as I write this. The cradle under the star. That's where they sleep deeply. Jennifer. 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 Jennifer Connolly. So, Jennifer has just discovered the body of her dead father. So she is an orphan, at least until today she got adopted into this mansion. And it just so happens the place we got adopted to contains the dead body of our father. So our father, chaos. Our father was a doctor. He came here to help his patient, Miss Mary, deliver her baby. Chaos. Please hold. Let me welcome our raiders and I'll recap what just occurred. They bit off his hand so he couldn't be all right. Y'all are silly. Hi, raiders. Hi, hello. Double raid since it was going on. Hello. Collection revolution. Hello. Hi, raiders. How are you? How was Sonic X Shadow Generations today? Automod said the word "she's an orphan" is bullying. Let me approve that. Weird. You almost finished it? Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. We just got 2 raids back to back. Holy cannoli. Oh my god, and you were both playing Sonic X Shadow Generations? No way. Was that just a pure coincidence? That is wild. How did it go? Hi, Sitsayan. Hello, welcome, Raiders. It says writing here, but in the other version it said recording. Did it? See, I need to look again. I don't remember. Because I feel like the translation was the same, but now I do not recall. Miss Mary, Sonic Sunday raid. Hello, Collection Revolution. Ashley's Moving Tavern. Hello. Hi, friendos. Oh, you'll finish it tomorrow? Orphan, is that a kind of tuna? 100% by chance. We can all feel the sun. Oh my god, I played it. I got the digital deluxe version, and I did all of Shadows the first night, but I haven't gone back to it. I probably will play it on my own time at some point. Have you done Shadows yet? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Thanks so much for sharing your communities with me. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. You can't tell, I'm a pretty hype, high energy, chatty Cathy, new boot goof, and late night vibe and retro variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games on original hardware, occasionally modern and indie games as well. I like all genres. I'm a big fan of horror, which has been great for October. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are my favorite games of all time. Shadow is a very sentimental character to me, so I did play the digital deluxe version of Shadow Generations the day that dropped. I also have my Sonic Generations Collector's Edition from 2010 back here, although you can't tell because there's Halloween stuff on it. I really like RPGs. I like cozy games. Kind of all over the place with the stuff I play, kind of all over the place with the stuff I talk about. So just a heads up, I do talk about everything and nothing, and sometimes I do talk about serious stuff like neurodiversity and mental health. I like to say our community is feelings and fun wrapped in one big Katamari ball. So you have been both warned, educated, and welcomed on in here. So now we're playing Clock Tower. If you've never heard of this game is actually a 1995 game that never left Japan. It did get ported to a couple other consoles, but still never left Japan. For the first time ever, almost 30 years later, this game has officially been ported to America with an official English translation. I played this game a few times, but only fan translated. So to play it officially, legally, legitly, is really, really cool. We're doing an all endings run. This game has 9 different endings, and I'm trying to get all 9 in order from best to worst, using only my memory and a few notes that I took. No guides or anything. Should be able to do it fairly easy, but if I mess up, I have to start over. Also, because this is a new game, technically, because it is on Steam, it has like achievements and stuff, we're trying to 100% get all the extras and chivos. They killed it. It was super good. I really liked the shadows. It was great. The only thing I keep telling people, I had problems with the wings. I could not control the wings for whatever reason. I just couldn't do it. But but everything else in that game was really great. Phil, hey, hello. Wait, does it say what happened to Jennifer's mom? In the actual game, no. In the extra feature motion comics from the manga from back in the day, yes, it does give us a heads up. I made a tuna sandwich on a road trip. Y'all quit it. Quit the tuna sandwich. And I do hate chest bursters and face huggers. Talk about everything and nothing all at once. Mental health. Ew, we love being pro taking care of yourself here. So thank you so much for the raids, friendos. I'm so excited you're here. I hope to show you some Clock Tower. We actually, you can get endings in this game very, very quickly. But I talk a lot, like I said. So we have not gotten any endings yet. So you're here just in time to see the best ending still. You love Clock Tower suspense? Just imagine that, but with pirates and epic quest and a crew of quirky characters. It says if I like Clock Tower, that I should see One Piece. We'll never live down the tuna sandwich. No, Sarisha, quit it! So for everyone just joined us, I'm going to give you a recap of a scene we just had, but it's kind of a big deal. Heads up, this game I was pretty sure would have been mature with an ESRB rating, but actually ended up being T, which is really exciting for me. But it's pretty wild because the story that just occurred. Our name is Jennifer. We are an orphan who just get adopted with our friends into this huge mansion, and while exploring the mansion, our friends went missing, and we're being chased by a little demon child with a giant pair of scissors that is killing our friends and trying to kill us. And we found this room that was completely blocked off and painted over that contained the dead body of our father. Our father left a note while he was trapped in here dying of no air. Trigger warning, rip, salutes in chat. He left a note stating that he came here to help the woman of the house, Mary, deliver a baby. Mary is actually the one who brought us here, but did not even indicate she was one of the owners of the house, so she was misleading from the get-go. The baby she delivered was actually two demonic, deformed twins that ate our father's hand as they were born. Then, so he couldn't tell anybody, they trapped him in this room, and that's how we got here. That's how we became an orphan. We just so happened to get adopted here as it was occurring. So now we know that in this game, there are two demonic twins, and that is probably the reason one of them is chasing us with a pair of scissors. It also mentioned in the note, they sleep in a cradle under the star. That is very important. To get the best ending of the game, we have to find our father. To get any good ending in the game, we have to find a note or be told by somebody specific that there is a cradle under the star. If we do not find the cradle under the star in this game, we are not able to actually proceed. So that was important, pertinent information. It also told us from this note that Miss Mary is bad. If we do not find these notes, we do not know Miss Mary is bad and cannot be trusted. If we do not know Miss Mary is bad, Jennifer doesn't know Miss Mary is bad. And if Jennifer doesn't know Miss Mary is bad, she can be tricked and get a bad ending. So we got all the information we needed from this room. Plus, we specifically found our father, which is needed for the best ending of the game, the S-rank ending. We can now leave. We cannot go out this door because it is completely sealed over and painted over on the other side. So we're just going to try to get out of here. No, someone wants a recap, but as you're on a roller coaster, I don't think I could do that. Hi, Nicholas! Fallout 2 originally had an M rating. Really? But only 2, not 1? It's like how PG movies from the 80s had full frontal. This Sammy, did the baby set the hand with chicken fingers? Maybe. I guess I can't answer that. I can't read babies' minds, especially demonic babies. Our dad even said in this note, so this is not in the fan translation of the game. That's the first time I've ever witnessed this in here. This particular translation says our father very distinctly is asking someone to kill the babies. In the fan translation, I've never seen any sort of indication like that. So we found almost everything we need to get to the end part of the game for this particular run. Again, the doors in this are randomized. There are 4 or 5 doors that randomly switch amongst each other, and I always forget which ones and where they change, but I think one of these doors right here is going to help us. So we are trying to find a room that tells us an item we need. To get to the end of the game, you need 3 items. You need a robe, which we have. You need perfume, which we have, and you need either a scepter, or in this version, I think they call it a cane, or a demon idol statue. Item A or item B is how I like to refer to it. It is completely RNG based. From the moment you start the game, it will determine whether you need item A or item B. Canonically, the sequel to this game confirms which one you actually need, but that doesn't matter in this particular version. We just know the game is going to randomly decide we either need item A or item B. The only way to find out which one we need is to find notes that tell us. So here's what I needed. We're going to go ahead and check the library. This particular shelf will say one of 2 things. Either there are a bunch of books on the shelf or a note that provides info. The shelf is filled with various specialized books. So here's the deal. That's not the one I wanted. If I were speedrunning, I would have skipped this. But we're not speedrunning because I'm not a speedrunner for this game yet. Asterisks. The game just told me item A is off the table. This should have told me if I needed item A that it would have given me a cryptic note with a hint on where to find it. Now I need to find another room because item B is required to get to the end of the game. Not only do I have to find another room to find item B, but now is the chance for Scissorman to show up. If item A would have been the one I needed, I could have completely avoided any further encounters with Scissorman, because in this particular version of the game, he is triggered by very specific instances. So if this is the room I need, there is a chance Scissorman is going to show up. Even if Scissorman does not show up, I still have to go back to the other side of the mansion that we started in and do some backtracking to be able to get to the end. So this is the room I needed. Good news, everybody. I'm going to give y'all a chance to gamba. Behind this curtain
is potentially a Scissorman appearance. Again, it's RNG, but I need the item that's behind this curtain. If Scissorman shows up, I have to go somewhere else, chase him off, and come back, and then grab the item. So let's go ahead and do a 1-minute gamba if anybody wants to try to reclaim some of their channel points they may or may not have lost. Will Scissorman pop out from behind the curtain? I apparently pop from behind the curtain. I can't put out because I ran out of text. Yes or no? I will give you 1 minute. Do you think Scissorman is going to pop out from behind this curtain when I check it? Yes or no? Brooks Honor, hello, and Bowser, hello. Are you able to turn off the random door? No, that's not. This is the original version, but in both versions of the game, no, you can't turn off the randomized doors. That's a built-in part of the game. Just like you get 1 F-bomb. I'm gonna go double or nothing. There's something, could be a person or object behind the curtain. That is true. The gamba, if you would like to gamble your channel points, is specifically, will Scissorman be there, yes or no? Thought you said, and that is the last we will see of Scissorman. Oh, no, not last total, but that could have been the last time we see him in a non-scripted event. I would love it if someone added in comical RNG where Scissorman can fail his entrances and injure himself, causing Jennifer to just quietly walk off scene. I mean, we didn't get that, but it was really cool that yesterday when he showed up, if I was annoyed, I could literally just hit the rewind button and avoid him. I mean, that was pretty sweet, honestly. And then I would just be like, oh, never mind, disregard. Ooh, that's a lot of points towards yes. Okay, let's see if you'll get your channel points back. Oh, snap. I guess you can't trip over his face in this version. You know, I don't know, because I so rarely encounter him. I'm not entirely sure if you can or cannot. And there was the time where he couldn't jump over the gap. Yeah, I mean, some of those things do also happen in the original. Just I know not how to not trigger him. And he doesn't have random appearances in the original port. In the rewind version is when he's showing up more. So I kept being shocked and not knowing what to do. Okay, let's see, everybody. What's behind curtain number 1? I should have had her run, and now I'm hitting the button twice and she's not running, which makes me think it's Scissorman. You went all in on no. I hope you're right. Scissorman did not show up. A metal cane is sticking out of the vase. We have obtained the cane. In the fan translation of this game, it was not called a cane, so this is continuously tripping me up. I've always called it a staff or a scepter. Congratulations, everyone who said that Scissorman would not pop out from behind the curtain. RNG has been in my favor in a lot of ways today. We should not have to encounter Scissorman now for the rest of the game until the scripted event where he reappears. You won a gamba! Who won some gamba? 101,000 went to how many people? Oh, snap. Oh, here we go! Scissorman is up here, so we're gonna get the frick out of here. You need a tour guide outfit when you play this game. A tour guide outfit? Oh, no, I want like a headset microphone. Thank you, Aaron Jesus! Okay, so here's the part that sucks. I now have to go back to the very beginning area of the game. Why do I have to do that? If Jennifer doesn't see it, it doesn't happen, which means she doesn't know to do things that I know to do. I could tell her to do it all day. If she doesn't witness it in the game, she will not do it. So, to get to the end of the game, we need the cane, but we have to put the cane in a very specific spot. Intuitively, we don't really need to be told what to do. It makes sense. You could do it easy peasy. But Jennifer apparently does not have intuition when it comes to putting canes in places that require canes. So we're going to go all the way back to the beginning area, and we need to find something that shows her how to proceed to the end. This is the reason I do not like item B, aka the cane, being the requirement to get to the end of the game, because it requires more backtracking. I think I've seen other people prefer that one when they speedrun, and I don't really know why, because I hate it, but I move quicker when I need the other one. Hey, Kevlarsa, what's going on? Is the cane named Michael? I don't think so. You won 2 gamba in a row, GG! And then it can be like Clock Tower Tours with Emmy Divergent. Moving and grooving here. Boop. All right, so we now have to go to an area of the game I skipped earlier. Normally when I play this game, I actually go to this particular spot in the game just to get it over with in case I need it later. I have started to ignore it now, so now more backtracking. Kev Larson, that's weird. My bit alert didn't go off. What happened there? Thank you so much, Friendo, for the bit. Did I miss the bit alert going off? Hold on. What happened? Did I not see it? swear that didn't go off, or it did it silently. This game is not released just yet. Thank you so much for the biddies. This game comes out the 29th. Way Forward was super nice, though. Way Forward was super nice and gave us a key. It just did. Well, that was, I went in Firebot and replayed it. That was the replay. Yeah, I'm playing Clock Tower Rain. 1 hour later. I know, it's taking me like a million years to get this. My bad, I'm slow. Okay, let's do a fun Easter egg. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll show y'all the Easter egg in case y'all have missed it. So, we're gonna go ahead and check this fridge. I'd like to give everybody just a thought. You know, that there's no grocery store out here. And they kill orphans. There's something shiny in here. Just look at the meat in this fridge and just kind of think about it for a second. Digest the thought. Also, there's a bunch of bugs in here. So Jennifer, rightfully so, is very intimidated by these bugs. And she is now in full panic. Well, she's not in panic, like prompting panic, but she is very uncomfortable. She's in the red. She wants to get the heck out of here. The music is not fun. The bugs are chasing us. Why did I decide to show you that when I could have evaded it with pesticide? Because that is a direct reference to the game or the movie that clearly inspired this game called Phenomena, starring Jennifer Connelly. In the movie Phenomena, known as Creepers in the United States, the main character is actress Jennifer Connelly. Wow, our character's name is Jennifer. And she looks exactly like this. Wow, that's interesting. And she has the exact same outfit on. How that's kind of strange. And she can communicate with bugs. When we played this on the Rewind version, we got a Steam achievement called Creepers. So it, you know, direct reference. Fun little Easter egg to Jennifer Connelly talking to bugs and Phenomena. Now we're gonna go ahead and kill them because this Jennifer doesn't like bugs and we can't talk to them. So we're gonna use some pesticide and spray it on this very questionable meat fridge. Does look like a pig or beef. Easter eggs will be in the fridge. Turkey sandwich. I mean, it's definitely pig. It's the wrong shape to be human. I think they have a Freon leak. We sprayed the pesticide. Was there an ant named Flick? No, that's a different movie. That's a different movie sometimes. There's a key on the bottom. You've put the gold key in your pocket. Okay. Here's where things could go wrong. In the Rewind version of the game, this was great because you could literally rewind and redo it. I need some good RNG right now. I need to go in a room that could or could not completely kill our run. So we are going to go into a particular room that's only required when you need item B, which is another reason I hate this. When you need the cane item B to finish the end of the game, there is a room you have to enter to get another key. So we're gonna go ahead and try to enter it. If RNG is on my side, it will be an empty room. If RNG is not on my side, Miss Mary will be in there and my run is killed. These doors, this door and the door directly above it randomly move. So the reason I tried to open this door is because it could have been the one I needed. For now, it's not, but we are gonna have to come back down here. So let's go ahead and go over here. We now need to go up and go to the door that was directly above it on the top floor because those doors moved on me. Orange Jesus, please help me! Is the key stinky? Maybe. Yeah, this is not ants. You get out of here. By the way, did you know the original version of the game has retro achievements? I heard that! It was mentioned earlier by a friendo, although I've never done any retro achievements. Though I am curious to check them out at some point. I really like the Steam achievements with this game. They're really neat. Okay. I'm hiccuping. Go, Jennifer, go! I wish she would walk slower. She walked pretty dang slow on those stairs. They fixed that in the Rewind version. Bye, Quo! All right! RNG, please be on my side! Yes! All right! This room is empty, which is exactly what I wanted. Now that we don't have to deal with the run killer, we can go check this glass. It looks like someone used this not long ago. Underneath the glass should be a key. There's some liquid in here. We don't care about the liquid. We care about... There's a silver key under the glass. So we put the silver key in our pocket. Yay, us! We got the silver key. So now we're going to go back downstairs. We're not going to answer that phone because if we answer it, it says the line is cut. So random paranormal phone here. We're rewinding into Clock Tower. Hey, hello, Achina. How are you? A set of the achievements, incidentally, is what you're doing right now, getting each ending. Well, yes, and I mean,
Oh, you're saying retro achievements is get all endings. Oh, yeah. Plus the Steam achievements. I'm missing 3 Steam achievements, and I don't know what they are. So I think we can only get Chivos by doing the rewind version. So I'm trying to get every ending in the original version, and then we're going to have to go back and do more rewind stuff. Do you think it's a little key or a big class? Yes, on that website. That's interesting. What are the other achievements? How many are there? After looking at the synopsis for Phenomena, I'm glad they went in a different direction. It's similar, but yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on in Phenomena that's not at all featured in this game. but we watched it in Discord one time, and it was very interesting to see the direct parallels. You've used the silver key! All right, so you don't have to enter this room unless we're doing the Scepter run or we're doing an A ending. So we're gonna go ahead and check this mural on the wall that has a unicorn and smoke and a bird and some people. It looks like the wall is covered in a mural, but Jennifer acknowledges she can't see the whole mural because of the shelf. If I would have told her to check the shelf, she wouldn't have done anything, but now that she's checked the mural and acknowledged that she needs to move the shelf, she's able to look at the rest of the mural. I do have to click it. If I don't click it and make her see it, then I'm gonna have to come back here later. So we're gonna go ahead and click this. Look, there's a vase that has like some weird staff in it. That's interesting. It's a green vase with a long looking kind of cane staff thing. And we pulled this cane out of a green vase earlier. Wow, shocker. We could have never figured this out without backtracking to open this door and see what this mural shows us. Now that Jennifer has seen exactly what we need her to see, we're able to go back to the other side of the game and do what we need to do. Want me to, oh my gosh, Rich, hey! Okay, so the actual, I don't know if you've seen it, the emote is just like a candy corn. But do you want to try it and get the candy corn? I have the trick or treat tag already. Jeremy said you could get the achievements in either. Oh, that's right. Jeremy did say that. Thank you. Is Jennifer tired? I forgot to collaborate with you. You're gonna collab for like the emote? Gathor, hello! It's a candy corn, but I don't have it if you want to try to get it. Oh yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I just know you wanted to try. Oh yeah, okay, so if you want to try to get it, there's this thing going on right now. I'm assuming you're still live, sorry. If you add the tag trick or treat to your stream, like in the, in the tags, not just in the title, I believe, and you knock and come onto my stream for 15 minutes, I can literally just mute you if you don't even want to be here. I'll just put like your thing at the top and share chat. We unlock a candy corn emote. If you want to unlock it, I can just have your little thing at the top. Oh, that's okay, Senseiyan. I have knock on, but I don't really like to do it that much, but I've done it with one of my mods. With my mods, it's a little less stressful. Oh my god, can I? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what I'll do, you can say hi, and then I'm gonna be on, I'll legit just mute you and just leave you on here for 15 minutes so we can unlock the emote. If that's okay. Ranch wants to, just make sure you have to add the trick or treat tag. I want candy corn. Okay, so everyone, what we're gonna do, y'all, Rach is gonna test the knock feature, and then we're gonna do a thing. Everyone in here can get a special trick or treat candy corn emote. That there's the requirements I just stated are needed to unlock this emote, and you can only do it from now until Halloween. So we'll get everyone in chat will get the emote if we do this correctly. But she's gonna have to knock and then pull her onto my stream for 15 minutes, and then we're gonna share our chats. Are the emotes? Okay, cool. Let me have I don't know how it's gonna alert me. Trial did this with me the other day. Fancy! I actually wish you could turn that option off because it pops up for everyone. The knock feature? Is that what you're saying? Like when you come in and it's like you can knock? K16, hello! That knock sound effects reminds me of a funny video I watched. Yes, yeah, you can temporarily, but yeah, I kind of just ignore it. I am confused why there's not an option to turn it off like forever. That kind of bothers me. Okay, I don't know if OBS is gonna show me the knock. Oh, I'm ready. Cool, okay. Is it gonna show on OBS or only Twitch? I'm ready. Trial did it the other day and I was like, what's happening? Oh, nice, okay. Sweetbit wants to collaborate. Affiliate. Why does it matter if you're an affiliate or not? Okay, accept. And then I'm opening stream together. Okay, everybody, we're gonna get y'all an emote, okay? I don't have to notify, that's fine. And then let me turn on shared chat. Rach, hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Rach, where are you?
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Sweet Beats
everybody.
here. Yay! Okay, let me add you to my thing, but I'm not gonna turn the camera on. I'm just gonna have you your little
Oh.
thing. Okay, and then
Wait a
shared
second.
chat is
Oh.
on.
I figured it out. It's because I muted the Twitch tab so that I didn't hear you twice and your stream. But now I figured it out. We're good. I just muted your stream.
Okay, cool. Okay, create new. I thought I had this already. Stream together. I could have sworn I did this.
This is so cool.
It doesn't show you. Oh, here we are. Here, look, everyone. Rach is here. Look, you can see her little icon above me.
Hey. That's
Yay!
the combined chat is so cool.
I haven't really
seen
used it.
this.
Let me see. Oh, okay. Wait, it just shows in OBS, right? That's what you're looking at, and it shows the faces.
No, I wasn't looking in OBS. Does it? Oh my God, it does show it in OBS. That is so helpful. I was looking at it on your stream. I just have you like down to like 1%. That is so fancy.
Oh.
Anyway, the only reason why I wanted to hit you up to see if you wanted to knock is because I know you asked like a month ago if you could test it, and I didn't know Trial had already tested it.
Well, so Trial tested it like randomly, and I was like, why are you doing this? And he was like, I don't know. And then we remembered that you get the emote, but then we waited 15 minutes and then realized that it didn't start till the 24th. So from the 24th to the 31st, if you do a 15-minute shared chat with the trick or treat tag on your stream, then you unlock that candy corn emote.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You don't have to put my image up if you don't want to. I did a PNG tuber stream today, so you wouldn't even see anything if.
I'm doing it just in case because I don't know if it requires the browser link to get the emote somehow. So that's why we're just having your little circle above my head. But I'm not turning anything on.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Yay! Everybody say hi, Rach. So we're gonna try to get, sometimes, do you know, it wasn't in the title, right? It was literally just the tag. So we're trying to get everybody an emote. So we're gonna have Rach on our stream for 15 minutes and we'll get emotes. So that's why if you're noticing in chat, there are faces next to your names now. And I see my face. Yay. Rach has long hair again. Oh, Rach, you need to change your picture.
I know. I haven't taken a new picture since I've cut my hair that I've like really liked. So I got to get around to doing that eventually.
Valid.
It's on my
awesome.
I didn't mean to derail. You can if you want to just mute me and go back to your streaming. I'm okay with that too.
Okay. Thanks for being here, Rach. I don't know when we started this. Do you want to do me a solid and do a 15-minute timer?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
totally.
cool.
And I'll just be hanging out on my stream.
Okay, I'll just keep your beautiful little square above my head.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, I've muted. Oh, I'll turn my mic off too. Okay, there. Just so she doesn't have to hear me. Okay. Mute Rach! Okay, so Rach is here with us for the next 15 minutes, everybody. So we just have to, if we're just here, if you're in the stream, as long as Rach has the tag and I have the tag and we both have streamed together and shared chat, we should get an exclusive Halloween candy corn emote. It's not like the best emote I've ever seen, but it's cool. Is Rach in the room with us? Imagine if you didn't turn your mic off in her chat. I'll just keep it on and be like, yay, Clock Tower. My old kitty has flopped next to me. She's learning how to speedrun Clock Tower. It gave me the email. Oh, a few hours. Other people have said it could be a couple days. We have an invader. How cool. A person was playing Minecraft and playing pranks using animated emotes people can add due to a mod. One person was pranked with a knock sound effect and thought it was his ordered food. The prankster was laughing that he got up until he came back with the very food he was ordered. Yay! I like how Rachel's like, I didn't mean to derail, but yay, emotes! Okay, cool. Oh, you know what, y'all? Does it show shared viewer count? Is anybody in Rach's stream? Can you confirm? I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does viewer count or not. Task failed successfully. How exciting. Perfect. Okay, so now I'll be back to being serious. You have the tag. Yay. Okay, Rach has the tag. Perfect. We have the shared chat. I can see all the faces. 10 out of 10. Viewer count. Oh, viewer counts are separate. Okay. I wonder if they'll ever change that. The shared chat function's really pretty neat, though. I think that's pretty cool. Trick or treat! So trick or treat for heckin' Jennifer here. Noah! Wowzers! Oh, hold on. Text to speech. I love the combined chat. Yeah, me too. Combined chat's pretty sick. I think that's a really neat feature. for stream together.
Wowzers, almost 3 years.
Noah, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Thanks for adding to our moons. Thanks for hanging out with us. How are you? I swear I saw what you were playing today. I believe you streamed today, but now I can't remember what it was. I was gonna ask how it went, but now I don't remember. It showed Rach as the broadcaster, but now it showed her as a mod. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Marina, who's Marina? But they can see our chat. Yeah, they can see us over here, so be good. Oh, it was Stardew. That's what it was. How was Stardew? That was your first playthrough of it, right? Making red beans and rice is so labor intensive. Very cool. Almost as gnarly as Noah Classic Sick Grinds. I have a would you rather for everyone. Ooh, we have a would you rather, everyone, okay? Would you rather have a collection of all your favorite games stored in a walk-in closet that has infinite size, or have a random character in every game you've played based on you? I mean, I already have a lot of games, so I feel like as long as it doesn't erase the games I have, I would like to be in a bunch of games. That would be super cool. I need to stop typing. What are you doing, Harlan? But I understand shared chats can't do combined raids, so if one chat room does a raid, oh, the other doesn't see it. How does shared chat with auto mod differences? That's a great question, actually. I have no idea. And I know we can mod each other's. Walk-in closet with infinite size, because then I can throw infinite stuff in there. I may ask for stream derail. The infinite size walk-in closet wins by itself, and it has every game. Hey, Trial, hello! Closet, you love the closet. I forgot you had a heartogram icon for 3 year subs. So cool. A heartogram for 3. I do? I have a heartogram? Trial Arc, a combination! With how I worded it, you basically have a second copy of games you already have. I think it would be cool to have me in games. Wait, why are you apologizing? Hi, Trial. It's to help share team communication reasons. I vibe. Jennifer vibes. Let's go. Let us be free of this mansion, Jennifer, because we are almost to the end of our S rank. So we'll move and groove. I like how I've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't even gotten an ending yet. So if I go donate a not PG bit in Rachel's chat, will it show? No, the bits wouldn't. I saw her bot showed up. I don't think bits would. Hello, enemy chat. We infiltrated you. Where's Pawsy? We can't say Pawsy. Calm down. Hey, Orby! Hello! I thought of you today! We've only witnessed Anne's death one time! And the weird thing now with both of you muted is there's separate conversations going on each stream, but the chat is shared. I didn't even think about that. So, like, we're having two totally different conversations, but if you type, it's like, who are you responding to? What, Shadow? Hey! Did you say see icons on who's in what chat? Yeah, I can see little icons by people's faces. I've completely ruined my sleep schedule. I'm trying to fix it. Are you sleeping all day and staying up all night? Staying up all night. But the message would in chat, right? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, yes. As sometimes is just tested, yeah. Testing to see if these bits show up in Emmy's chat. Hi, Rach. No Lottie command. Oh, wait, is it Rach who has that? Yeah, wait, it's Rach's, I think, is what you're seeing. The heartogram sub badge. Minor emeralds are chaos, legally distinct emeralds. Can't wait to play Oblivion and meet the most uncanny-looking version of studs that ever existed. Yeah, it is. The bits don't show up. No, I see. The bits, the message is showing up in my chat. I see it, but the alert didn't show up. So technically, yeah, if somebody said inappropriate bit things, I could see them on my end. Don't see the combined show. Oh, you can't see it on mobile? I didn't think about that. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder when it'll be a mobile feature. I was highly confused. Yeah, not mine. Chaos, chaos. We were just talking about the feature I was going to raid you because I was done. Oh, nice! Well, yay! Supporting the feature of shared chat. TARDIS, hey, hello! The angels have the phone box! Oh, you're on mobile and you see it? Oh, maybe you don't have the most recent version of mobile? Hi, TARDIS. Hi, Trey Days. Welcome. J Dubbin, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. What are you doing? We're trying to get an emote right now. For anyone that doesn't know, if you do a shared chat stream together collab for 15 minutes with the trick or treat tag, you unlock a special candy corn emote. Oh my god, Rich, your shout out got blocked in my channel. So we have a shared chat going on right now, just because we're trying to unlock the exclusive emote. Yaksha, hey! Hi, Game Enjoyer. Hi, friendos. How was Super Mario Maker 2, Sinister High. Oh, you have it. Yeah, you have the treat corn. So we're trying to get the treat corn. So we just have to wait like 10 more minutes. I can collab to unlock it. Yeah, we've already got Rach on here though. So we're just vibing. So if you stay in this chat, I think anyone in chat gets it. But if you have someone come onto your stream for 15 minutes too, that counts also. Hi, hello, Time Lord Thomas. Is this the SNES copy or PS1 copy? Neither. This is Clock Tower Rewind. This is the first official US port of this game. And I got an early access key. It will be available on modern platforms on the 29th. You said, oh, Sid, I'm sorry, I won't need to do it tomorrow since we're doing it today. Treat corn! I had to refresh. Does that mean I won't get it? Ooh, I don't know. I hope that's not the case. I'm not 100% sure how this works. Fingies crossed, that's not the case. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, sorry you're joining us at a great time to test stuff out. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emeralds. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a high-energy, chatty Cathy, new boot goof, and late-night vibe and retro variety streamer. I play retro games on original hardware. I occasionally play modern games and indie games as well, of all genres. I like horror a lot. I like cozy games. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I talk about him a lot and other Sega classics. I like RPGs. I've been playing through Mother 3. I like random stuff like Telltale's Walking Dead. We've also played recently. My mouse is moving on its own. Everything's breaking. We just be out here vibing. I also talk a lot about neurodiversity and mental health. So just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped in one big Katamari ball. And as I just kind of quickly said there, we're playing a game called Clock Tower. Clock Tower is my favorite horror game of all time. It's a 1995 Super Famicom game that actually never left Japan. It did get ported to the Wonder Swan, which is a Japanese exclusive handheld, and it got ported to the PS1, but only in Japan. For the first time ever, almost 30 years later, this game has an official, legit, not fan translated English US port of this game called Clock Tower Rewind. It's a port plus extra features on there and multiple ways to play the game. What we're doing right now is playing the Super Famicom port in the Rewind version, getting all 9 endings in order from best to worst without using anything besides my memory and the notes I've already taken. We have not got an ending yet tonight because if you can't tell, I stop and pause and chat a lot, but we will get them. I was shook. Defiant! I was gonna say thanks for the videos, but they're not over here. It's the same emote. Yeah, but they have 2 different names. My gamepad's acting up, and I was like, why can't I fight this boss? All I had to do was dash at the boss. Oh no, was it at the very end? Wait, who gets the bits? Those are, if Rach's face is next to it, they're going to Rach, and if my face is next to it, they're going to me. You're a shooketh. From what I understand, and I think I've seen this in practice, you can't do combined raids with shared chats. If a streamer starts a raid, the other streamer's chat room doesn't show it. They have to do their own respective raids. Rachel's whole chat is happening here. Wow. The 3rd one. Hey, Bubble, hello, how are you? When you did the shout out command, it did work in both, and then it got banned in here. You don't see faces? Oh, you don't? I see my faces next to you. It'll look like Emmy's chat the whole time, but the messages will be from both. You won't know who is who unless you see obvious bots from the respective chat rooms. So you get to hit the barrier to just hit him, then us use chaos control to finish him. I'm trying to remember who that is already. I mean, I just saw the raid in both chats. The alert just doesn't happen. Just updated. Let's see. Know what? I'm so sorry, friend. It was my first play Stardew. I played with Death and Rat because they've both done it before. It was meant to celebrate 2K followers. Bunny came in and got it. Wow! I played Stardew before. I'm a big Harvest Moon fan, though, and I prefer Harvest Moon, but Stardew is really great. I'm glad a lot of people get to play like a clearly inspired by Harvest Moon farming sim. The evil shot. Oh! Got it. Yeah. So now you're weird. I don't know what's going on. Abandoned. You're not abandoned. I never had before. I enjoyed it more than I thought. Wait, have you played Harvest Moon before? Friendos, y'all are here just in time, though. We're getting ready, oh crap, to hopefully finish this game, except I have to find a door that randomly shows up in different spots, and I don't know where this door is. No, not here. You haven't played Harvest Moon in years? Friends of Mineral Town's my fave. I'll never forget, in 2020, at the beginning of the year, before I switched my schedule to nights because I started working from home. The first few months of 2020, I had a full-time job and I could only stream. I streamed in the morning before I went to work. So I'd stream from like 8 a.m. to about noon, 3 times a week. And I would play Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. So I'd get up early and I'd drink my coffee and I'd stream for a few hours and then I'd go to work. And that was, it was an interesting time. A lot of friends in Mineral Town. Oh no, don't go this way. Azure!
Share chat chaos panic basket. Share
My nose
chat
is
chaos
runny.
panic basket. Share chat chaos 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 panic basket. Share chat chaos.
Chaos panic. Azure, thanks for the betties!
It's dangerous out
Hey,
there.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want, or say hi if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. I'm joking. That was the Catters and Coffee era. Oh, the SNES one? I've never really played the SNES one. It's a little more complicated for me because I'm used to the newer ones. With all the doors in this game, would you say this game is adorable?
First has already been cleaned today.
Sebby, hi! You're too slow! I've never been in a shared chat. Yeah, it's really new, too, so it's cool to check it out. If I hover over a message, it says sent from Emmy Divergent's channel and vice versa. Oh, really? Huh. I'm in OBS, so I don't know how it looks in Twitch. I don't know, 2 alerts at the same time. Which one's it gonna do? Hi, Sebby! Hi, Matt B! Hi, AJ! We're trying to get the emote that requires shared chat for 15 minutes. What the poop? Where text-to-speech broke? No!
I'm confused. But GNGNGNGN I'm glad to be here, Emmy. Subige tragic 13 panic 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 Subige tragic
Spige. Defiant, thank you for the betties! Duo, you should have a song go off in a minute. Thank you so much for the 38 months at Tier 3 friend. What is happening? Remember that time I said I was gonna be a serious gamer? I don't either. You are all banned. Other chat mods can, yeah, it's shared modding too. Yeah, Cyresha made this for us. Isn't it cool? It's really neat. Yeah, we have shared modding, so I think AJ can ban Ryan or chat if he wanted to. Wow. What even is happening? Apparently a level 2 hype train right now. Hey guys, it's spooky season. You have a big fear of being a Twitch sub.
Tragic 13 flush, tragic 13 flush, tragic 13 flush, tragic 1-3 flush, tragic 13 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 flush, tragic 1-3 flush, tragic 13 flush.
Sometimes, thanks so much for the betties. I have no idea what's happening right now. Time me out, enemy mod. What is happening? I don't know. Ban. Hey, it worked for me and in Rach's. I subbed with 2-3 for 38 months just to get banned. Not you, Doe. You're not banned. You're fine. Thank you so much for the resub. Hey, have a great night, Nerdiverse. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. AJ, thanks for the biddies. What is going on right now? What is that clip Airscape just shared? What is happening? What is this? What am I listening to?
Contribution, lol.
Lol. My dreams of being a serious gangster will never be achieved. Oh yeah, that's a good clip. That was a pretty solid clip. Yeah, good call. What is happening? Defiant, thank you so much for the biddies. This is so chaotic. Who? I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening right now. But we have a level 2 hype train situation going on, so that's exciting. And oh my gosh, we're only 8 subs away from a wheel spin. Let's go! I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours and I don't have an ending yet.
Can we do haikus for real? Refrigerator?
Defiant, thank you for the biddies. It's been 15 minutes, but I don't see a candy corn. Okay, so I think what we do, we end it sometimes. Okay, we end it after 15 minutes, and then it randomly shows up for everyone who was in the chat. Is that correct?
Give me candid dot. Is Jennifer kneeling and sleeping on the stair? No, she's walking down the stairs. Which auto mod stronger? Oh, definitely mine. Rach is an 18 plus channel. Rach is 18 plus. I'm brand safe, so you can get away with a lot more in Rach's chat. So viewers, yes, everyone who is in this chat during this should also be getting the exclusive emote. So it's not just me and Rach. Everybody in here should have gotten it. I don't know if you have to be here for 15 minutes or if anybody comes in during the 15 minutes, as long as Rach and I do 15 minutes. Tips not to behave. Yeah, y'all better behave here. No, you won't get it right away. It takes a little bit. Yeah, put the smack down. Another emote? Yeah, it's a Twitch exclusive. This isn't a Christian Minecraft server. Have a quick, hopefully fix, but you will maybe have to restart Firebot for it to work. So probably after the train. Okay. Emmy's chat doesn't even let us say stuff about Jennifer being an orphan. That's not me. That's Automod. It's been 16 minutes. Okay. Do we want to wait till this hype train ends just in case anybody showed up late? There's only 20 seconds left of this level 2 hype train though. So actually it's probably about to end. 20 seconds left of this level 2 hype train. Either 1 sub or 400 bits will get us to level 3. Is this train going off the rails or heading back to the station? Oh, Defiant Auto Mod. Oh, you're in Rach's chat. That's why I was like, more like puts on sunglasses. It's been 84 years. Does this work still? It does. Roman, thanks for the biddies. Hey, Timozuna, hello. No, you. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Oh, did you get trick corn? I don't have it yet. I think it'll happen later. Oh my god, I can't copy paste anything because my controller and mouse can't be plugged in at the same time. Yeah, I don't have it yet. 5 bits, oh crap, I need to remove that. I keep forgetting. Yeah, no, we won't get it till later. Okay, Rach, would you like to say, I think we can end, would you like to say goodbye? Here, I'll unmute you and I'll unmute. I bet you can hear me twice now. I damn do the fix only changes one thing, so just import and restart. Okay, I can't tell if this is a bug or a feature.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Rach, would you like to tell everybody about your stream and stuff? I gave you a shout out. Oh, your bot got mad.
You got removed in there? Did it get deleted as well? No, it's mine. It's so weird that when you do the shout out, mine also gets called. I'm hearing double. Just a second. Wait, I can't function. Okay. Thank you for indulging me in the chaos. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate it. I hope we get the emote. For peeps who don't know me, I mod for Emmy Divergent. You guys see me in chat, I'm sure.
Yeah, you see her
I
right
haven't
here.
been around lately, though, because of an MMO that took all my time. But I'm back. And yeah.
And yeah. Thanks for testing the feature with me, Rach. We'll find out in a few hours if we got the emote. And if it doesn't work, I guess we try again later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Emmy.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
I'm gonna hang up on you. I'll hang up first.
Second.
Okay. Okay, bye! I hung up first, so she couldn't hang up on me because my abandonment issues could never. Yay! We did it! Famous Adventurer, you're back! Okay, Striker, hey! All right, we'll find out. We'll find out later if we get the emote. Is this, no, it should be permanent to my knowledge. An MMO? You mean the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy game? What is Costume Quest? Let me dream. Give us the we'll find out. Well, maybe by the end of the stream, because I'll probably stream for another 5 to 6 hours at this rate. I want my goddamn candy corn. Shared chat was cool. That is a neat feature. I like shared chat. You hot nerd. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say don't forget to tell chat they're hot nerds. So thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. Hello, Friendo. Clock Tower. Okay, Friendos. Here's the deal, though, real quick. Now it's saying we have to do our hourly ad break, and actually, I'm gonna fix something with the alerts. Because Sarisha has implemented a fix I can download real quick. Costume Quest is a Halloween game. It's not that one where people are dressing up. It's something different. Do you know what I'm talking about? The dress up game. Shared chat is really nice. Yeah, no, it's really cool. The only thing, like, I personally don't think I'll ever do co-op streams. When I'm on somebody else's stream, I don't want to stream at the same time. But for people who do stream at the same time, that is really sick. No, there's a sequel to Custom Quest. I remember Costume Quest. I apparently don't know anything. So hang tight, friendos. I know. Thank y'all for, we're just being silly out here. You know, it's the season of tricking and treating, okay? We're just vibing. We're enjoying games and enjoying each other's company and apparently unlocking emotes. But here's the deal. I have to do one ad break an hour so Twitch doesn't put pre-rolls on friendos. It's also really bad. I don't know if Rach was about to raid in here or not. But I have to do our hourly ad break. So hang tight, okay? If you're not subscribed or do not have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see 2 to 3 minutes of ads. This is a self-care break, okay? So, Rage! Raiders! I'm so sorry. You just came into our hourly ad break because I didn't plan this accordingly at all. Rage, hi! I'm so shocked to see you. Trial, oh my gosh, I could have never foreseen you being here. Gangthor's here too. Rise here too. Orbe is here too. What a surprise. Airscape, Mel's back. Oh my god. Raiders, hang tight, y'all. I'm so sorry. We have to do our hourly ad break. I'm a mess. Please forgive me. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, but I am very excited. What's that other thing? Not a raid? Hi, Defiant. Hang tight, friendos. We have to do our ad break, okay? So just everyone take a self-care real quick. Me and Rach were on the same stream for a second. That's a lot to handle. Go take a second to stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee poo-poo. Go take care of yourself, okay? I'm gonna fix something with my alerts, and when y'all get back, I'm gonna show y'all Clock Tower. Okay, this is what I was gonna do. I know, right when I said the ad break, I was like, oh my god, I bet Rach is about to raid in during these ads. My bad. Okay, what's the one? I'm fixing macro fix. Import. Okay. So, Risha, you said import and then close it and reopen it? If this doesn't fix it, it's one other thing, but that's gonna be, okay. Ads, oh no! Not that much chaos, and I feel we could use more Shadow. You guys remember the time I said grab a PP? I don't feel like I ever said that. Are you sure you want to close Firebot while connected to Twitch? Wow, it's never given me that. Yep. Okay, y'all, I don't have any alerts for the next, like, 5 seconds, so don't do anything. Pip, pip, pip. You know what, y'all? I wanted to say real quick that's super exciting. I'm trying not to get too hyped. This is the closest we've ever gotten to not hitting PPPP. And I've kind of have been like, I don't know if it's going to happen. It's probably not going to happen, but it could. I think we're like 15 subs away. So if we get 15 more sub points by the end of this month, we get PPPP again. So if we get like one more tier 3 or 15 tier 1s or something, or I'm very hyped. We might hit it. We might hit it. Okay, let me open up Firebot again. Whoop. We need to hold the PPPP. It's never too much. Thanks, Chris Collette. Hey, Kale. When will I receive my email? Emails will be delivered to streamers who participate in at least one shared chat lasting 15 plus minutes, and viewers who watch engage in the shared collaboration experience for at least 5 minutes. Oh, you only had to be here for 5 minutes. The stream must use the tag trick or treat to be eligible. All emails will be attributed to the following business day. See, that's what I remember reading following business day, but other people got it same day. So I think we might find out today. Some of these ads are so aggressive. Oh no! Hi, my name's Emmy, and I am a mess. My alerts are open, so if anybody gives an alert, it should work now. Hopefully, everything's fine. I'm singing in the text-to-speech voice. I need it now! JG Wentworth, 877 cash now! Defiant, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Harley. 1 tier 3? Yeah, one. If we got 1 tier 3 with the rest of the month of tier 1s, I really think like one more tier 3 would pretty much bring us there. It wouldn't do it right now, but it would be enough to put us over. Defiant, that wasn't why I said anything. Defiant, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Harley. Harley, now you're free of aggressive ads. I hope you enjoy the emotes. If you get it from a year after the last time you meet the requirements, so if you miss it, yeah, if we miss it, we just have to do 3 months in a row. It's just so much easier to keep tacking on to the same month, obviously. Yeah,
Is
I'm a
this any
sprout.
better? Oh.
I'm a pumpkin. I have a little sprout. I'm a little sprouty sprout. Little sprouty sprout. Is this any better? That was quicker, huh? That was pretty quick, wasn't it? I didn't even notice. I feel like that went by so fast. It's so cute. Another tier 3. Well, it has to be recurring, so not a prime or a gift sub. Yeah, it would have to be like a tier 3 recurring sub. Taco Loco, hello. Thank you, Rach. Do you want one? There you go. Let's pretend you're here. I'll clip this onto the camera. Here you go. Kale with the poop! What are you doing? Kale! Thank you so much for the tier 3 for not what the poop! Oh my god, wait, you didn't get your fun text-to-speech. Okay, Kale, I have good news for you. Your resub didn't do the sing-song. For anyone that doesn't know, if you're a tier 3 subscriber now, you can choose your own text-to-speech anytime you give bits. By clicking that link, the Cyresha.xyz, it shows you the voices you can choose. So now, Kale, anytime you give bits, you can have your very own voice. Kale, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 19 months with the poop and it added to our moves. What's happening? Clock Tower
is my hangover cure after a full weekend of Black Ops 6 party. Well, welcome to Clock Tower. I'm trying to get all endings in order. I should be able to, but I've been chatting so much that I haven't gotten an ending yet. We'll have to see if it keeps working. FYI, the change I made removed your ability to route the audio through Firebot itself. It's back to just playing audio directly to the overlay. Wait, does that mean that y'all can't hear it? Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I want. I want everything. That's the way I've been doing it. I want everything on the overlay. That's great. I only mine will count because I was already at tier 1. Unsure how to proceed. Please respond. Oh, let's see. Please respond. I like how this whole stream is me just being like, what am I doing? Let's see. Endings are for watches. Standing still is for clock towers. No, that counted. It looks like, to me, it appears to have counted. Oh my gosh, Taco Loco! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, friendo. Very much appreciated. F. I hope you like our Halloween emotes. Thank you. Trick corn. Did you get trick corn? Keep me chatting. No. I have so many plans for tomorrow. It looks like it counted to me. I think it did an auto upgrade. Wowie! Wow. I don't have trick corn or treat corn. What about treat corn? Everyone, Jennifer's been waiting on these stairs for like 20 minutes. Stop being so fun and engaging so I can play games and be a serious gamer, okay? Thank you, everyone who stuck around through ads. Thank you, everyone who's hanging out with this chaotic Sunday fun day. Thank you! It's all a lot. You're a Sonic fan. What do you think? Oh my gosh! Oh, censorship. Oh no, Sinister. Please don't tell me you mean the Rouge thing. Doesn't show up. The treat corn? The trick corn? Yeah, we must not. I have a feeling we'll get a notification that tells us when we've got it. Okay, so let's see. I'm looking for one particular room. We're almost at the end of our first ending. This is not the room I needed. I don't have to pee-pee-poo-poo. Xbox is actually going to open up its Xbox Cloud Gaming service to include all bought games outside of Game Pass. Long story short, if I buy Xbox version Cloud Tower Rewind, I'll get to play it on the cloud. This is literally divine intervention. I was like, I don't know what any of this means, but I see how this ties into Clock Tower now, and I'm excited for you. That would make sense. Yeah, I have a feeling it'll give us a little notification. Yay! This room looks exactly like the mural I saw in the other room. So when we went to that one room earlier, we saw a mural with a green vase in it, and the green vase had a thing in it. Sometimes, what are you doing? Where's my text-to-speech?
More PPPP at night.
More PPPP at night. Secret boss house. What's going on? Yeah, if that's the censorship, that bothers me a little bit that people are complaining about it. But sometimes I pee the bed at night. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub at tier 3 with the poop. Oh, it failed on that one. Night, hello. Remember when SingSong and TTS turned F those people into F those PP? Yeah, and then I was testing some things today, and it defaulted back to F those orphans. Thanks for that one. Hold on, let's see if we can play it again, because it failed.
More PPPP at night. 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 More PPPP at night.
Thank you so much for the terror. Y'all are wild. There are a multitude of censored things. So I've only done the Shadow Generations one. The only censorship I've encountered is the Rouge part. I don't think I'll be playing the Sonic part of Generations anytime soon. What's the censorship in it? Xbox is gonna open up to, oh, I read that, okay. Did I miss anything in chat? Ian Flynn made sure Shadow Generations was the main core. I think they did great. The only thing I noticed is that in some of the extra stuff in the timeline, it shows heroes after Shadow the Hedgehog, which I think was actually not accurate. And Sega, I think, even commented on it on Twitter, but I don't know what's happening with that one. Welcome back, everyone, from Ads We Wildin'. Okay, we're gonna make our way to the end stage of the game. The mural told us that something had to go in this green vase, which makes sense because we pulled this thing out of a green vase. So we're gonna go ahead and put the cane in green vase in the ceremony room. There's a hole on the bottom. Are you kidding me right now? Did I not inspect it enough? I don't think I looked at the full mural at the beginning area. I'm gonna rip my hair out. So here's the thing, friendos. If Jennifer didn't see it, it didn't happen. I found a mural email like an hour ago that showed a picture of putting a cane into a vase. However, apparently I didn't click right, and Jennifer did not acknowledge that you put a cane in a vase. So now I have to go all the way back to the other side again. This would have been endgame territory otherwise. So, all right, we gotta do some back and forth here. Hot take, there's no censorship. People who don't actually play the games are being the loudest in this. Well, to be fair, I don't know what the censorship is at this point, so I'm not gonna make a generalized statement if I don't know what people are complaining about other than the Rouge thing.
Tragic 13 but 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 tragic 13 but
tragic. This is all people complaining about Stellar Blade. I'm not totally sure what the other complaints are, so I'm not gonna say anything until I know what the other ones are. Dude McDude, I don't know. I was actually surprised Clock Tower got a T. I'm shocked. I expected an M. I mean, I expected more of an M though for what the time was. I do feel like compared to other rated M games now, this is not a rated M game, which is why I always sneak it into retro without any real fear. Mrs. What? Hey, Pizza Lawyer, who the F is tragic? Oh no, I entered the wrong area. No, I didn't. Okay, so last time I clicked this, apparently that wasn't what I was supposed to click. I was supposed to click this. Yep. The mural depicts a ritual being performed in a room. The room painted on the wall looks familiar. Okay. Now I literally just go do it again. Thank you for the biddies sometimes! Rated up for Manstate. This is pretty tame in comparison. Yeah, I mean, if I go play like Resident Evil 4 Remake versus this, there's not even blood in this game. But I do think at the time people might have considered it M-ish. But tragic for people actually pay attention to that sort of thing. The pro tag is not as smart as me. Well, it's not that. It's that I know things, but in game, she doesn't know things. Although I do think that should have been intuitive. And yeah, it was only like 5 minutes ago in game. They'll probably fix that in Axe through the major patch. I'm curious if they will or not. How we darn good night? How are you? This reminds me of the first PPP when this guy wanted. Oh, was that Azir who helped us get the PPP? Nothing's been censored. Things have just been rewritten, and a few animations have been changed, likely to suit the dumbed down dialogue. I've heard some dialogue changes in Sonic's side have occurred, but I heard that was not to censor, but to tie into, because the whole point is they're trying to make all the games canon and tied together to some extent. But again, I haven't played the Sonic one. I actually haven't even played original Sonic Generations. I own it. I have the collector's edition, but I never played it myself. I saw someone play it back when it first came out in 2010. They'll probably do what the Injustice games did and try to push beyond the boundaries of the teen rating. Clock Tower? No, Clock Tower is totally... The Clock Tower's done. They're not... It's just a port. So they're keeping... If that's what you're talking about. Clock Tower is going to stay T. Wait, what? Azir, weren't you the one who, like... Didn't you end up donating to someone to do a tier 3 sub when we did our first PPP push, or am I making that up? I'm okay kind of dealing with the little brain being done, but other than that, I went to Salem. Oh, yeah! How did... I forgot. You said... I think you said how that went, but I'd love to hear all about it again. Shadow Generations on Steam comes to Sonic Generations. Yeah, correct. So Sonic, you can no longer purchase the original Sonic Generations on Steam. It's been delisted, and then now you get Sonic X Shadow Generations on Steam. One of the things I dislike about clock games like this, point and click games, is that you have to do the thing in a certain order. Unlike in games like Silent Hill, you can mess around. That's true. I see what you're saying, and it definitely can be more fun that way sometimes, especially on replays. One of the things that, to me, though, does make Clock Tower special is because it's a point-and-click horror game that requires, you know, every time I get a chance, we say, what's the rule? If Jennifer didn't see it, it didn't happen. And I enjoy that. But it can't, for other point-and-clicks, it can be annoying, yeah. You can still get it in a bundle. Yeah, you can get it in a bundle, but it's not... Oh, were you saying original? Oh my god. Yo, I'm so glad. I forgot something anyway. I almost messed up this whole run and would have had to redo it. We're doing an S rank ending. Oh my god. If I wouldn't have messed up and had to go back, I would have forgotten to check this room. To get the S rank, we have to do something in this room. I totally forgot. Oh my god. Good thing I messed up. Y'all are distracting. How dare you hang out with me in chat? It's a dead crow. There's a key next to it. You've put the cage key in your pocket. So, this room is full of dead beheaded crows. In the Rewind version, there's a scene that shows how graphic it is, and you have to get a key in another room. In the original Super Famicom version, the key is right under a dead crow. We're gonna go ahead and use it and see if there's any birds left in this cage. Sorry, love your... Thanks for doing lurk stuff. Hello. So you can get original Sonic Generations in a bundle? What bundle? Oh.
I will escape here too. So to get the S rank ending, you have to free that crow. In this particular area, they've been beheading, killing crows, using them for some sort of sacrifices. I don't know. Thankfully, there was one crow left that we could save, so we freed it, and now the crow has escaped. Jennifer's wish is to escape here as well. Hopefully we can. So I love your shirt, though. Haven't played the original generation, so I don't know if this is the definitive version. That's how I'm taking it, too. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna... I mean, I'm sure I will eventually, but, like, I almost want to play the new generations before I ever go back and play the original. This skirt has pocket! Oh, I'm wearing a shirt today that doesn't have pockets. Q Freebird. Is your pumpkin a happy pumpkin? He's a happy, scary pumpkin! And I have a sprout growing from him. Crows absolutely remember stuff like that, and we'll get revenge. Crows do have really great memories. That's a fantastic fun fact. The rule is remember to throw out the car when you make tuna sandwiches. No! I was playing a point and click the other week. Wait, what point and click did you play? It was a lot of fun, a lot of people, but thankfully I went early enough. Did you get fun pictures, Night? I was gonna donate to people's PayPal. Yeah, that's right. I remember someone said they were donating in place of me because I wasn't able to be gifted a tier 3 because I want to make you do Duke Nukem. Oh, is that true? Did somebody do that? And, well, actually, Ian is becoming the lore master, basically, but there's actually an official Sega employee that their title is, like, lore master. I saw them on Twitter today, but I can't remember who it was. But yeah, Ian's great. Kishi, hey, thanks for lurking! After hanging out in the Barrows Mansion Discord server free. Oh, nice, I'm in there too! You missed it! One of the, that's Team Cuts, right? One of the people behind that was in here earlier, Diario. I think I always say their name wrong, but that's how I've said it this whole time. And then Way Forward and an employee from Way Forward, that's a friendo of the community, was here yesterday. That crow didn't look dead to me. No, we let one go! Hi, Anthony, hello! I did, I posted them, but I can post them. Yeah, post them in Discord! That's the best way for me to see them. I would love to see them. Okay, now let's go ahead and try this again. This should work. If this doesn't work, I quit. There's a hole in the bottom. There we go. What was that sound? So even though I knew what to do, even though Jennifer found the cane originally in a green vase, even though I had pushed the shelf over to show the mural with the green vase, Jennifer had not clicked the appropriate spot to properly inspect the entire mural. And now that I went all the way back and checked the mural again, she was able to see that you have to put the cane we found in the green vase to trigger the door opening under the star. What have we heard is under the star? Cradle under the star. Where did we find that out? In the note our dead father's body had on him that said there were demonic twins that ate his hand. JJ, I guess we're getting some. Thanks for the biddies. The rule to remember is to throw the crow out the car when planning to bake tunas. Don't throw crows out cars! I'm ordering dinner and I don't know what are your options? Point and click games are like trying to get the right paperwork. Some point and click games are very irritating. This one, I don't know. I feel like it makes sense when you get used to it, but there are, so what do they call, like Sierra Logic and Moon Logic and all that? I don't do great with those. Grim Fandango is a fantastic game, but halfway through I gave up and just started using a guide on every puzzle. It looks like the hole goes pretty deep down. This ladder will get me down there. All right, let's move and groove. We are gonna get the S rank ending of the game. I'm getting Grubhub delivery. What sounds? Can you narrow it down to 2? Maybe we can help you vote. Corpse Dad, Fenris, hey! Nobody does great with Moonlight. Yeah, I don't. Grim Fandango is rough. And I've never done really it. And Loom was very rough the first time I played it because I'd never really played a game like that. But then I played Loom again like 5 years later, and I feel like that one was actually pretty simple overall. Toonstruck is a great point and click, but it's not brand safe. S-Rank, let's go! I played Maniac Mansion. I never got a good ending. That one was tough. That one was tough for me. If she's trying to escape, wouldn't the front door make more sense? I have a great answer to that, but I have to do the endings in order from best to worst, so I can't do that one anytime soon. If they somehow manage to properly remake and redesign Sonic 06, and they definitely need to add Ian Flynn. Here's the thing. Would I play Sonic 06 if they redid it? Yes. Do I think it's necessary? No. It's a bad story. They would have to completely change big parts of the story. The only reason I'd want them to redo it is because Mephiles is one of my favorite villains. But Sonic 06 is unnecessary, canonically didn't even happen. I like that it's a blip in the timeline, and if they just want to get rid of it, that's fine with me. I say Thai, Indian, or Mexican food. Loom is great. I love Loom. That was actually the first point and click game I played that wasn't like a humongous entertainment game. I grew up on Freddy Fish, a demo of Pajama Sam, a demo of Putt Putt, and Spy Fox and Dry Cereal. I played a lot of Freddy Fish. So for me, those were the only point and clicks I experienced until a bajillion years later, and then I played Loom on stream five and a half years ago. And that was really the first one I did. I have Secret of Monkey Island, and I still haven't played it. It's been on my backlog forever. Hi to 10 Tom! I'm trying to get all endings in order.
from best to worst. If I don't get them all in order, if I mess up the order, I have to start from the beginning again. But we literally have been streaming for 3.5 hours and everyone is so chatty that I can't be serious gamer. I don't think Ian would fix 06. It would likely turn out worse because Sonic is the only one who remembers it. Sonic 06 is canon. Sonic 06 canonically happened and then didn't happen. So, I mean, it's canon, but not really. 06 was always canon, but nobody remembers its events aside from... No, Sonic and Elise don't remember it. That's the point of the ending. No, they do not remember it. The only real part of Sonic 06 that's important is Mephiles existed. Shadow apparently remembers Mephiles. And we got Silver the Hedgehog from it. But no, Elise and they make sure at the end of Sonic 06 to show that Sonic and Elise do not remember each other. They just kind of have like a feeling when he swirls back around. Emperor, hello! Disregarding your message, but hello! It's no use! Emmy will never find out the monkey sit one day. You're a pro gamer. Thank you! I probably gotta stop reading stuff. Hi, Zentech! You played some of those games on here too, like Freddy Fit. I did, yeah! So if you kiss a hedgehog and don't remember, did it happen? No. So it's not canon, but the characters exist. Yes. Silver came back in Rivals, funny enough. Oh, that's right. I don't know Rivals. I kind of disregard that one. I do not know any of the Sonic stuff. I just know 1 through 3. So jump on bad guys and go fast. When they started introducing Shadow and Silver, I disregard Archie stuff, but it is kind of neat that they have the whole other world. And then now it's IDW comics. Why would they make a human kiss a hedgehog? Because they're dumb. Great shirt. Thank you! I also have a sprout on my head. You can't really tell, though. Rivals was Silver's reintroduction after the future was fixed. Archie comics, but I like Silver, though. Team Sonic is bad. No, they're not. That was a bad game. Emperor, no! Emperor, thank you for the gift sub, but no! There's something there. All right, everybody, we're about to finish the S rank of the game. We just saw somebody walk by in a robe. The dog says, no, we can't go past. Good news, we have a robe, so let's go ahead and put it on. Bad news, the robe is not enough to make the dog stop. Let's go ahead and put this perfume on that we found earlier. It says the dog is very familiar with the scent. It smells like the perfume Miss Mary wears. Now that we smell like Miss Mary and are wearing a robe, the dog lets us walk past. Interesting, because the person in front of us must have walked by wearing a robe and also smelling like Miss Mary. Does that mean Miss Mary is down here? Guess we'll find out. Let's go ahead and go to the far right of this area, because if we don't go to the far right of this area, we cannot get the S rank. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna find a bunch of candles surrounding Lottie! Lottie! We're so excited! One of our friends is alive! Jennifer. Lottie, you're still alive! Jennifer. Go to the clock tower. The switches. Lottie? Please don't leave me alone. So remember, Jennifer was adopted with 3 friends. Lottie, who's right here and just died in front of us, surrounded by a bunch of candles in this weird underground cavern where weird noises are happening. Actually, I think that's the dog growling, but it sounds like weird demonic noises. Anne, who was impaled through the ceiling by Scissorman, and Laura. So canonically in this game, you find out in the sequel how many survivors there are. But as far as we're concerned, in this game, in all endings, you can never save more than 1 friend. You can save either Laura or Anne. I always save Laura because it's just easier and quicker that way. But you can never save Lottie, no matter what. Lottie will always, always, always die. It is impossible to ever have an ending where you save Lottie. You can save Anne, you can save Laura, you cannot save redheaded Lottie. Wait, what? That's supposed to be the dog? Yeah, I think so, because when we leave the dog room, we don't hear the dog anymore here. Lottie, quit dragging us out. Everybody say hi, Anne. Also, in this translation, they spell Anne with an E, which is interesting because they don't in the fan translation. You can save Anne and never do it. I've done it like once on stream, I think. Yeah, see, now we've left the dog area and we can't hear anymore. Poor Lottie. I never save Anne because she wastes my time. No, it just takes more time to save her. So I look forward to a Sonic games as references for the sake of it, lack of comedy or jokes or anything. Shadow Generations was really great. I don't know that there were really any jokes, but... Jennifer, do you have any green herbs? Rachel's looking for fast food and you're looking for fast food on DoorDash. I tried, for those of you that missed it, I tried crumble cookies for the first time the other day. They were actually pretty good. What if they made Sonic kiss a human in the movie? That would be awful! Also interesting, the dog doesn't figure out the ruse despite applying the robe and perfume. I know! You don't even have to walk away from him. Find it funny the Sonic Twitter page constantly ripped on Sonic 06 countless times. They've done it, I think, recently, too. What is happening right now?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin! Hey, Evil Chicken! Thank you so much for the 17-month resub! Hi, friendo! Thanks for adding to our moon. We're 2 subs away from a wheel spin. I kind of want to play the original Generations, and maybe I'll buy Sonic. I mean, you should, and let me know what you think, since I've never played it. Can't save Lottie. That's or I don't want to say that word. Anti-ginger. Save our ginger. Wait, is Shadow Generations a sequel? No, it's a remake. It's a remake. It's the new one is called Sonic X Shadow Generation. So if you do not already own a physical copy of Sonic Generations, it's delisted on Steam. And it was replaced with this remake, Sonic X Shadow Generations. And there's a Sonic story and a Shadow story. The Shadow story is brand new, and then they've remade the Sonic story. If I spent the whole night in the Barrows Mansion, I could go in there with that Stone Cold Steve Austin mindset. Arrive, race hell, and leave. Give Bobby a Stone Cold Stunner. Shadow Generations is pretty minimal references. It was more solid. It had, yeah, it is. I mean, well, it's hard because the whole, I feel like the whole thing is a reference. but I don't know how to answer that. But I mean, I liked it a lot. Good. Thank you so much, Sensei. Have a great night. Thanks for the raid earlier. So you think someone replaces all those candles every couple of days? No, I think they're just there because her dead body's there right now. I think it specifically means Shadow Story. No, Shadow Story is just, it's just one side of the same coin. I still have Sonic Generations on your list. Do you really? Oh, yeah, if you already have it, you get to keep it, yeah. I actually own the original. Oh, nice! Shadow Generations is a sequel to Shadow the Hedgehog while taking place during the same time as Sonic Generations. I don't like calling it a sequel to Shadow the Hedgehog because it very clearly has... I mean, I see what you're saying. I'm getting very actually... I wouldn't call it that because it also is technically then a sequel to Sonic 06 and Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure 2. So that feels weird saying that to me. But it's a continuation of Shadow Story. Just beat the tar out of everyone. Provide your own breaking glass entrance sound by breaking every window. Fun fact, the mathematical X in many titles is not called X when said out loud, but cross. I haven't heard anybody say that for Sonic X Shadow. I haven't heard one person say Sonic Cross. That's interesting. All right, everybody. Everything that occurs and is called back to is relevant to the story. That's valid. Okay, so you're just saying because it's not a reference just for the point of reference. You're saying because it actually makes sense and calls to the story. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was well told. I liked it. But no one's gonna say cross out loud. Oh yay, we don't have to worry about the Switch because we're playing the original version. That's nice. All right, we're gonna go ahead and the Sonic portion. Oh. Or, oh wait, I think that was half a sentence. I think you're saying the Sonic portion didn't. Sonic portion's rewrite is hard. I've seen some people complain about the Sonic rewrite particularly. Again, I don't know if the person, I'm so sorry, I forgot who said it. If they're still here talking about the censorship, I hadn't heard any actual censorship, but I do know they rewrote the story of Sonic, but I had heard it was to intentionally tie the stories together. Doggy, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Have a great night. Happy birthday. Have a great rest of your weekend. I don't know if it applies to Generations, but for many games, anime, and manga, it does. It ends up making references and has an abundance of lines that make no sense. I'm still waiting for someone to make new modded Clock Tower theme stages for the Steam version of Marvel vs. Capcom. That would be interesting. I want to see Scissor Man and Jennifer in DBD. He's too fast. It's so dangerous. All right, everyone. Since this is the first time we've done this tonight and 4 hours into the stream, I'll finally have one ending. Whoo, I gotta start moving. If anybody in here wants to participate in our game show of the night, that's supposed to be a clap, but I'm thirsty. Okay, everyone. Wrong answers only. What is behind curtain number 1? Where's our Marvel vs. Clock Tower? How many watch hours do you need? Oh, I did. Yeah, we're like 100 hours away. We're really close. Let's just stretch it for another 4. No, cheese. I can't play this again tomorrow. So if we don't finish it today, I don't know when I get to play it again. Cheese, the Barrows family stash. The trick cord emote. Sydney Point. Who's that? A new dining room set. Rachel. Jennifer. Can of tuna I left in Twilight Fox's car. Wolverine stroking his phone. $1 billion. Velocipaster? What's that? The official Nintendo translation of Mother 3. Let's find out. If you're on the... Yeah, I guess that's true. If you're on the other side, Jennifer is. Shadow, the Scissor Man? It is... Who guessed giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat? Come claim your prize! Alright, the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat was in the cradle under the star, like our father forewarned us. We have tripped and fallen, however, we are in full-on panic in the bottom left. When the red and blue is flashing, that means that I'm in panic, which means I have to press A. I'm gonna continue to press A, even though I think all of this is scripted, because we are in full-on panic mode. She's standing here even though I'm telling her to move. She's now climbing even though I'm telling her to move. However,
where the scripted fall will occur. She's going to slip and fall down. Erg, she says, now that the panic is over, she is officially just in the red. She's tired, she's sad. She's gonna keep running away from the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat, but on her way up, she's gonna trip over some kerosene. Boom! It turns out orphan meat is flammable, and or so is this green liquid. And as we look on and go, we have just murdered a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. And now he's dead. Because this is the original version of this game, we do not get a special cutscene, but that's okay. We'll just leave things in the dark, and she's gonna automatically run over here and allow me to move forward into the end area of the game. Now that the giant purple demon baby has been set aflame, sans orphan meat, the entire place is shaking and falling apart. We gotta get the heck out of here or we might die. So let's go ahead and click this. Coffee Scroll, I said hi to you earlier, right? I'm not sure if I did. If I didn't, hello, Coffee Scroll. Because this is not the rewind version, the elevator automatically opens and does not require me to backtrack to turn on the switch. We're gonna go into the elevator. If I did everything correctly, she's not gonna die here. Yay! If I did everything correctly, we can go to the 3rd floor without being attacked by Scissor Man. Yay! Clearly, Scissor Man is here. However, we did not see him, which means I did everything correctly, and now we move into the final end of the game. Scissor Man is chasing us. He's very angry, probably because if we make assumptions here based off of the note we found, he is one of 2 twins, and the other twin was a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat we just set on fire. So he is a little mad. Also, he just likes to murder people. We found out from Lottie it's important to turn these switches and turn the clock tower back on. So we are turning the clock tower back on. Lottie didn't specifically say this, but we do find out in other areas of the game that having the clock tower on means time continues and is otherwise at a standstill. Now that time is back on, Bobby is mortal, decides to just thrust himself off the building. I don't know. And Scissor Man is dead! Good job! We killed Scissor Man! Our friend Laura is on the left side here. Jennifer takes a second to rest. She gets back up, and we're gonna go see what's happening on this corner. Laura! What did you do to my babies? We're attacked by Miss Mary. We're in panic mode, but we are able to hit A, fight her off, and then the crows show up. Remember earlier in this game when we freed a crow? Remember when we had the fun fact that crows have really good memories, probably especially after you murder and behead their friends in the same room and leave them in a cage? The crows have returned for revenge. Miss Mary is unable to fight them off, and the crows push her to the end where she falls to her death, joining both of her demonic sons who actually killed our father. Sweet, sweet revenge, if you will, from both me and the crows. And our friend Laura survived. In the S-rank ending, you are able to save one friend. Remember, it can never be Lottie. It is either Anne or Laura. I always save Laura because it's just quicker to save her. So Laura and I walk off to the end of the clock tower. Time is no longer at a standstill because we turned the clock tower on. We set a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat on fire. Scissor Man jumped off the clock tower to his death. Miss Mary was thrust off the clock tower by a bunch of crows. We go outside and we get to stare into the distance as the rain falls upon our faces, showing us that we are the survivors of the Clock Tower Mansion incident. Great news, everybody! We saved a friend. This is the best ending in the game, which must mean it's canon, right? No, it's not. If you play the sequel to this game, you find out that Laura, Anne, and Lottie do not survive. So the S rank is confirmed. Non-canon. It's great. It makes me feel good. I love that I got to save a friend. However, they don't actually survive, and it doesn't mean anything. But we did it. Great. Great. Little snaps. I can't snap with my left hand. I can only snap with my right hand. Crow shows up and gives you a shiny they found on Mary's corpse. And it's only $12.19. What? So, let me catch up in chat here. Hey, Natalie, hello! I love that you know everything about... Thank you! There's still stuff I forget all the time, but I do feel like I know a little bit more than the average Clock Tower player. Love it. Most meat is flammable. You know, it sort of doesn't make sense after the sequel. The demon on its own makes sense, but the covering making another baby is odd. Please clarify. Velocis Pastor is a movie about a pastor that turns into a velociraptor. What the poop? I want to play a modded version, have you play and actually make it change the baby into a new car or a stash or a new kitchenette. It's Two What the heck? Oh no, someone called germs! I fell behind in chat. Dan looks like a perfect secret boss for a class. I tried Devil May Cry, but it was kind of hard. Well, the quality of life upgrades. Well, so the upgrades that occur in the Rewind version are from the PS1 port. The PS1 port that also never left Japan that intentionally added things like a cutscene to bridge the gap between the game 1 and game 2. If Scissorman was smart, he would just cut the elevator lines. Yeah, he's dumb though. Why does murder demon baby covered in orphan meat have to be such a mouthful? Imagine you're using Zangief in this game and just spinning Piledriver Bobby and he doesn't, but he gives up because of how badly he wishes he did. Now I think about it, I pay to watch Scissorman versus Rockman, but does that mean the mansion's under a spell or is there like a curse? I don't know that we ever have any legit clarification on that. He didn't need to die, he was just a little snippy. Crows will mob you for that. She would have choked her to death if you didn't for the crows. That's, well, I mean, there was an ending where you don't need the crows and you do survive though. That's why you never fight with the dinosaurs this time. We did it! I have makeup for my crow costume. I have no idea what to do with it, so I don't wear makeup. Save it for next time. Did they do the translation for Clock Tower the same way they translated River City? I've never played River City Girl Zero, so I'm not familiar with that. Thank you, Barter of Crows, but I wanted to be the one to yeet Miss Mary off the edge there. And maybe for the best, they didn't continue the story to my knowledge. It wraps up pretty well on its own. Well, this Clock Tower, they do continue the story. There's a direct sequel. Crow shows up and gives you a shiny they found on Mary's car. Okay, looking up Sonic censorship, it does not look good. What is it? The sequels continue. Yeah, no, the sequel is a direct, I mean, yes, yeah. There is a direct sequel to this game, yeah. I can't snap with my left hand, stupid hand. When the credits started, it was 12:19, but the clock is moving. Oh, the crow should be holding a congratulations, man. This ending was someone that Miguel O'Hara himself would approve. And he's a Clock Tower tour guide. Laura's hair doesn't blow in the wind. That's how you know, yeah, she's just a mirage, a figment of our imagination, if you will. If you're to cover a person in orphan meat, why does it take the shape of a baby? Because he likes to, it's like he glued a bunch of it together and made it like the shape of a giant baby. Yay! So unlike the rewind version shows us at the end of the credits which ending we got. We don't get this in the original game. We have to go to the ending list. So, ending list, we got S rank. If you were here 4 hours ago when I actually started this game, the S rank was not on this list. You have to know to unlock it, otherwise it does not show up in the ending list. So now, secret, S for secret, we got our secret ending. Next is the A ending. The A ending is like the S ending, but more annoying and a more roundabout way of doing it. We're not going to start the game from the beginning. We're going to do the quick start. Starting from the beginning does all the intro and the world building and the dialogue. I don't have time for that. So I'm going to go ahead and quick start, which thrusts us immediately into the action. And we're going to do the A ending now. I went back and played the original Devil May Cry. Man, it's hard. I tried Devil May Cry 3 and it was definitely, even on easy mode, it was pretty difficult. Ever play hard games, Bayonetta win? No, thank you. That sounds, see, I don't know. I don't think I can do Bayonetta. I thought Clock Tower 2 is just like its own self-contained story. Oh yeah, no. Jennifer, you literally play, when you are saying 2, are you thinking of 2, The Struggle Within? You're an S rank. 5 orphan meats under a trench coat. S for stupid poopy. Y'all are silly. Oh no, I hit pause and broke the game. Okay, unpause. Bayonetta's a bit easier. Oh really? Posted Emmy reminded us recently that Scissorman was originally John Barrows, later passing to Bob, then Dan what? There's no John or what's happening here? Bayonetta is just DMC, but witches. All right, everybody, let's see if RNG is on our side. If RNG is on our side, then there will be a key in this box. It's empty! RNG is not on our side, which means extra steps to take, but that's all right. We're gonna move. Okay, so Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, is a self-contained story. That's not actually the second game. So Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within was incorrectly named 2 in the United States because we never got this game in the United States. So Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within is actually the third Clock Tower game, but it's a side game that should have never been numbered. It's supposed to be like Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's supposed to be called Clock Tower Ghost Head. So when you're saying 2, if you're thinking of 2, The Struggle Within, yes, that is a self-contained story. The actual 2 is the PS1 Clock Tower that has Scissorman on the front, and that is a direct sequel to this game. This is the same perfume used by Miss Mary. Game Baxter. Oh, Dalish Fear, we're not talking about that because we aren't playing that game. We're only, when I play these games over, I only share what we have experienced in the particular stream in the endings we've obtained. So all I am discussing right now is everything we've obtained from the S rank ending. Boop, boop. Although I don't remember ever encountering, John is not a name that's ever in the game. Yay, it's Orange Jennifer! Everybody, let's make this a drinking game. Every time we encounter Orange Jennifer, we have to take a drink of our beverages. Now I get it. Yeah, it's the numbering is different. Yeah. Yeah, isn't Veronica now recognized as a non-numerical game? Code Veronica has always been recognized as a non-numerical game. I was chat about to be drunk. Pumpkin carving! When you look
look up Clock Tower 2, it doesn't show the PS1 game. Yeah, if you look up, it's probably coming up with Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, yeah. But the actual Clock Tower 2, as labeled correctly in Japan, is the PS1 game that in America was just called Clock Tower. What's Orange Jennifer about? Orange Jennifer it's just a glitch that happens in the game for no reason. It wasn't in the rewind port because they fixed it. All right, everybody, what is the biggest rule of this game? I'm gonna have one more drink because I barely drank anything tonight. I keep forgetting about Clock Tower 2s are on PS1. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. I also forget Struggle Within is also, yeah, I don't know. I don't imagine that is PS1. I call it Clock Tower Super Famicom, Clock Tower PS1, and Clock Tower Ghost Head. Should have left it in the rewind. Don't leave tune on the Get out of here! Jennifer's not allowed to use a Shinku Heidoken because it's OP. If Jennifer didn't say it, then it didn't happen. That means, friends, that if we go in here, we will witness a tragic event. However, we're not going to do that. Why? It takes more time for me in my run. So we're going to continue forward. The game, no matter what, forces a death early on. You cannot avoid it. Instead of seeing Laura die in the bathroom, we get the Suspiria reference. And impaled through the ceiling again. Everybody say hi, Anne. And if you don't say hi, Anne, you're banned from my stream. Oh no, Anne! Shocker, Anne's dead. I'm gonna go ahead and run through this door because in the original version of the game, Bobby can transcend doors and appear at will and does not understand that you can directly follow someone through a door. Now that I've gone through this door, once we turn back around, he is gone! So let's go ahead and go up the stairs. We need to avoid him because he will continue to chase us no matter what. How do we know that? The music is playing. Until the music stops, Bobby is not gone. So we're gonna go up the stairs and we're gonna go to the room where we can do two things in one go. We can evade him and we can grab an item we need. Everybody say hi, Anne! Striker, did I say hi to you, friendo? Anne is in a better place. I mean, it is better than this mansion. Hi, Bobby. We don't say hi to Bobby. He's a doucher. Anne didn't even get a line. Why should we say hi to her? Well, technically she did. I just skipped it. Should I do a Suspiria watch party? I promised the community for like a year that we would watch Suspiria. There is one potential day I may not stream. Here's a fun part of the original port. There's another door here, but until you shimmy, you can't see it. There we go. Oh, if you have headphones in, you can hear him. He is approaching us from the right. So we're gonna go ahead now that I've shimmied and opened up this other door and made it visible to Jennifer. We need to go into this door. He is still chasing us. We also need to run in here. I'm about to flash red and blue. That means I have a panic option. If I hit A like a QTE, I can propel myself over with the sheer force of adrenaline. I am now over the shelf. Bobby Barrows here, Mr. Short Scissorman. The game actually has not given us his name. Scissorman's a short king, and he can't see over that. So he comes in, and then he's going to leave in a minute here. Flaming Glad, hey! I decided to get burger and fries. PNW, hey! Cyrisha, am I having kebabs drop? Oh, yeah, I saw those kebabs. They went down to like 2,000. So what's weird is it didn't go in the red. But yeah, sorry, y'all. My bitrate dropped for a second there. We should be good, though, right? Are we okay? It went down to like 2,000 bits for some... Or bits. Bitrate. Kabips. And didn't even get a line. Why should we say hi? Because we did say hi in the other version. You got hit. Yeah, the Kabips. I'm so sorry, friendos. The Kabips are grumpy. Is she gonna go look in here? Yeah, my bad. I have to click this first. All right, so this room is important because I potentially need 1 or 2 items. I'm gonna try to jump back over this. At this point, I can't anymore because I'm not in panic mode. But once I've clicked and acknowledged that I can't jump back over, she's gonna go move this box for me. 16-bit with last processing. The kabits dropped and kabooped me. I'm sorry, y'all. They should be good now. I'm sorry. I always have the 2D ones on Super Nintendo. It gets even worse because it turns out both Clock Tower 2s have 3D graphics. Yes, yeah. They're both 3D PS1. Yeah. What's this? I mean, technically, it's super, right? So, a lot of people say Clock Tower Super Nintendo because, you know, Super Famicom was the Japanese Super Nintendo. So, it was the Clock Tower was Super Famicom. Then it got ported to a Japanese PS1 game called Clock Tower: The First Fear. And it also got ported to Wonder Swan. All 3 original, the 2D Clock Tower, the pixel art Clock Tower was Japanese exclusive and never officially made its way to America, which is why Clock Tower Rewind is a big deal. And then the official Clock Tower 2 came to America, but because we never got Clock Tower 1 in America, they called it Clock Tower. And then Japan came out with Clock Tower Ghost Head, which is its own self-contained story that has nothing to do with Clock Tower 1 and 2. And America came and decided to misnumber it Clock Tower 2 because it was the second American one. So it is kind of confusing. I feel like if you're a fan of like Final Fantasy, it makes one more sense than like Final Fantasy having to explain 2 is 4 and 3 is 6 and going down that road. But yes, technically America made it weird by calling a game 2 that should have never had a numbered game in it. There's pesticide inside. You've obtained the pesticide. Chronologically confused. There's holiday whoppers. There's a purple one. So she's too weak to climb the shelf unless she's being chased. She should work out more for the next time her life is a risk. I mean, yeah. It's like, you know, when you're in panic mode, sometimes you can use adrenaline to do things, you know, if a chair that's really heavy is going to fall on my dog, right? I'm going to panic and my adrenaline is going to propel me to save my dog. But in a normal instance, I don't know if I could lift a giant recliner, you know? Every time you say America, there's a voice in my head going, America, woo! Yeah, the Wednesday Addams. Yeah, I saw the purple one. So, RNG was not at our side. At the beginning of this run, I tried to get a key in a shoebox. It wasn't there. So, I hit the bird's nest here, and I noticed that it's a bird's nest, but I'm too short to reach it. So, she's going to come over here and push this box. What's beast mode, Clock Tower? America always makes it weird. America messes up numbered games. Didn't want to say anything yesterday, but Clock Tower Rewind played a lot like Clock Tower Deluxe. Yes, that's because Clock Tower Deluxe is the mod that includes the stuff from First Sphere. Yes, that is 100% correct. No, there's a Halloween Addams Family Burger meal, but it's with the regular Whopper. There's a purple Whopper. There's a key. You found a key in the clutter. Yay. Okay, we got the West Building key. Awesome. 10 out of 10 for us. There's something I could do downstairs, but I'm going to hope RNG is nicer to me now since that already messed up my key in this run and the last run didn't work in my favor. So now that we've got the key we need to enter the other side of the house, remember we are doing the A... Oh, I'm doing the A rank. Hold on. I lied. I'm doing an A rank. I forgot. A rank. So A rank is basically the S rank, but you have to take an alternative path to get there. So there are multiple ways to find out what's needed to get to the end of this game. There are 2 pieces of information that are absolutely required if you don't want to die at the end. 1, you have to know that Miss Mary is bad. 2, you have to know that the switches turn back on the clock tower and kill Scissorman. If you do not find the things that tell you to do that, you cannot successfully complete the run and survive. So in the S rank, how did I find out how to do that? I found my dead dad's body with a note that said Miss Mary was bad. And then I found Lottie at the end, and Lottie said to turn the switches on. Which means for the A rank, I have to do the other one. So there's one way to find out now that Miss Mary is bad that I haven't already done. And there's one way to find out how to turn the switches on that I haven't done. So we now have to go this way and get some stuff done. Got a dead bottom! You don't collect keys, she just rips the doors off the hinges. That'll be wild. I bought this physically. Oh, you got it from Play Asia! I got the limited run versions pre-ordered, and then I got one from Super Deluxe Japan. I don't know when the heck that's shipping. Clock Tower, The Sands of Time. For what it's worth, I think it would be worth calling Spectre to make sure not on an old plan. They'd love to introduce new bandwidth packages that replace the old ones that upgrade existing customers, so it's quite possible you're getting less upload bandwidth than you would be on one of the newer packages at the same price. Your Windows install running off a hard drive is causing OBS to have delays in processing. No, there isn't any. My roommate's really really particular with internet, and it's all in their name. And they would notice if things weren't working. We're definitely not getting what we paid for because we've called them before, but I have to have a talk with Spectre when normal went to 300 down. They had to give me a new modem since the one I had from them couldn't handle 300 down. Then I had to get a new router since my router also didn't. I'm not good with stuff like that. At my apartment, I just was like, hey, I need internet and I'm a gamer and I got it. My roommate is very, very particular and is way better with stuff like that. I know we're doing everything we could possibly do. So the internet could just suck, which I mean, I would love to have Google Fiber, but oh shoot, wrong button. Oh no, stop. They might not notice upload speed issues if they don't upload it. No, they do. It's crazy how Anne just dies in the prologue, too. There's something shiny in there. Anne didn't die in the prologue. And the goal is to have all friends survive. I mean, if you want to do an action beat 'em up horror, the Protac can kill the enemies repeatedly. They just keep coming back from the dead no matter how thoroughly you kill them. It just takes longer. The first Fear prologue. Crossing Fate, did I say hi to you? Hello! Clock tower below. I accidentally hit that. I'm being distracted and I'm not moving as quickly as I should be moving. Okay. Again, how dare you all talk? Hi, Steven! Hello! How are you, friendo? We don't get what we paid for and we get throttle at times. Lockfan, did I say hi to you? Then they had to activate it like 4 times. Hi, Lockfan! I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, Crossing Fate! Hi, Steven! Hi, Faramir! Hello! How are you? I personally know that I would never notice upload speed issues because I rarely upload. Yeah, no, my roomie does a lot of tech stuff. Your meat locker is a major infestation issue. You must have it serviced more frequently. I've heard from other Texas streamers, internet is about as reliable as it. Yeah, internet sucks unless you have like fiber here. Faramir, hey, what are you doing? How is Lost Dimension? How dare we chat? We should. This is showing I clearly cannot talk and play games at the same time. Even on a game I know really well. I got distracted earlier and almost messed up. There's a key on the bottom. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Somebody else came back and I didn't say hi to them. Uh-oh. The arm fetch has a lot of storage space, but no ice maker. I just read it. I don't know if it's in the manual, but the dimensions suggest it's in the manual. Wait, what? If they're uploading a lot, that could also be causing issues. Depending on your bandwidth plan, you're probably getting and you're using. We do, they do upload a lot, but we do it at different times of the day. Because after I hooked everything up, instead of getting 300 down, I was getting 3 and high. I don't know how much. I do know that they've called before and they were complaining because we pay for like a nicer internet than I had at my apartment. But they were like, you know, it could be up to. That doesn't guarantee that's what you're getting. Your meat locker is a major infestation issue. That's a wonderful Easter egg. Someone came back and I didn't say hi and I don't remember who it was and now I can't find and I'm out of control and poor Steven said hi multiple times. Thank you everyone for your patience with me today. Clock Tower First Fear Prologue is a comic. Oh yeah, we have that too. Oh, we haven't unlocked all of the comic yet, so we haven't looked at it yet. Okay, cool. We got the insecticide, we got the key we needed, and then I have to open this and get some ham. Gomo says churro fries. Spectrum guarantees 95% speed or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mess with that anymore. I don't have good options here. I deal with what I get. Playing New Game Plus and rolling the game as I get to redo turn 1 to keep the enemies from taking a turn and keeping the turns low for us ranking. Also on the path to the true ending. Juju, thank you so much for the raid, friendo. We're doing some more Clock Tower. I'm trying to get all endings in one sitting in order from best to worst. And if I don't get it in the right order, I have to start over. Then again, I know I'm 400 down and my speed test come up saying 400 down. So shrug. You get like $5 back on your bill. I miss that good old fiber. Some of the deaths in Ghost Head are hilarious. I've gotten all the endings in Ghost Head before. Ghost Head's really irritating because if you're playing it seriously, it actually really sucks. But but once you know what to expect, it's an interesting time. Oh crap, can I not grab these here? Let's see if this works in my favor. Fiber internet's not available in my particular area, but I wish it was. There are some bottled drinks. Okay, we need RNG to be on our side here because I have to go into a room that this key is now going to allow me to go into. I need the room. Normally, I would want this room to be nice to me and not trigger something bad, but I actually need this room to trigger something bad because if this doesn't trigger, I can't get the A rank and we'll have to reset. So let's see if the key we open goes to this door and the door directly above it will rotate and they're not always in the same place. This time it worked out. Let's go in here and Miss Mary's here. Yay us, Miss Mary. You're okay, Jennifer.
You're coming with me.
And you're coming with me. Thanks so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hey if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. My friend's there. I know. It's okay, Jennifer. Does shit know James? That's a different game, Turtle. Take a sip. It'll calm you down. Oof. So, we walked into this room. Miss Mary was like, I know your friends are dead, but here, take a sip of this drink. You'll be fine. And of course, we didn't think twice about it. We just took a random sip of this random drink this woman we met yesterday has given us. And now we're trapped in a cage. Oof, where am I? What's happening here? I don't know. Hee hee. Who's there? Hee hee. Something to eat. So we're trapped in a cage with this starving man. Let's go ahead and give him this ham we grabbed from the fridge. Excuse me. Who are you? Barrows. Barrows? So you're the... So, what we just found out there, we know we were adopted by a man named Simon Barrows, and Miss Mary earlier in the game said, I will go find the owner of the house in return, and that's when she disappeared, the lights went off, our friends went missing, and Scissor Man showed up. So, the owner of the house has actually been here the whole time in a cage. I'm not going to show this to y'all because I want to keep the game moving, but had I not had the ham in my pocket, he would have killed us and eaten us with very wonderful graphic sounding noises. This game, have a great night, Chris Kalimon, thanks for hanging out. This game has been confirmed by others. I know you all said it looked like pig in the meat fridge. However, keep in mind here that we live out, this mansion is out in the middle of nowhere, Norway. They have a man in a cage who will eat humans once humans enter here. And they like to kill multiple orphans and wear them as suits. So that meat in the fridge, just digest this thought that is not animal meat. So instead of killing and eating us, we just gave him some ham. So they about the animations in Ghost Set are just so violent, it's like Looney Tunes. So incredibly convenient to have pockets that carry an entire leg of ham. This game is a very brand safe. Well, it's rated T, so talk to the ESRB. Are you even carrying ham then? Good question. The fridge is made of people? Hi, Dynastic Creativity. Hello. Chaos. Hey, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I was just gonna tell people I'm sorry I fell behind in chat because I needed to read this dialogue, and we got a heckin' raid. Everything is popping tonight. Happy Sunday fun day, friendos. How are you? How is your stream? How's calling? What's calling? Hi, Boneless One. Welcome. Hello. Doom Marionette. How are you, friendo? It's nice to see you again. Oh no, hold on. Deus. I'm remembering this. Deus Marionette, hello! I think you also said I could call you Marionette. How are you? Nice to see you again! Red Steel Zach, hello? Hi, Raiders! At this rate, we'll get to ending. No, we're doing this. We're gonna start moving. It's just gonna have to get to the point. I'm not gonna be able to keep stopping to check chat. I'm just gonna have to go. This is great practice for when I want to speedrun this game in the near future. Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emeralds. We're a high energy, chatty, Cathy, new boot goofing, late night vibing type of stram where the community comes first and the games come second. As you can tell, we are chatty, heckin' Cathy's today, and we're having a party, and I would love for you to join us. I'm a retro and variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games on original hardware. I do dabble in modern and indie games as well, of all genres. I like horror games. That's one we're playing today. I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like cozy games. I like RPGs a lot. You name it, I play a little bit of everything. Today we're playing. We're not paying. We're playing. We're playing Clock Tower. Clock Tower is a 1995 Super Famicom classic that never left Japan despite being ported to multiple consoles in Japan. For the first time ever, almost 30 years later, this game has gotten an officially translated, legal, legit port to America called Clock Tower Rewind that is a direct port, but also has another port with some special features and previously cut content. This game has 9 different endings. Yesterday we played this game and got all 9 endings on the special new part of the game. Now we're playing a direct Super Famicom port and trying to get all 9 endings in order from best to worst, and we're 4 hours in and I only got 1 ending. But we got this. We're moving and grooving now. Stream was good. Kong's an old survival horror for the Wii. Great atmosphere. Hot trash V8 for the Wii, eh? We're paying. No, you're not paying. Hold on. That's awesome. I heard a lot. I hope you get to play this game. WayForward was kind enough to give us an early access key to this game. It officially comes out October 29th for $19.99 US dollars on modern consoles. So if anyone has ever wanted to play Clock Tower, now is a perfect time to do so. Speedrun into an ending, then rewind the clock and repeat it. You're the looping speedrunner! There's honestly nothing else like, in full Clock Tower guide mode. It's amazing. You got all endings last stream? Yeah, but we got it on the rewind mode. We didn't do it in original mode. Thought just popped. Did we double check our screen aspect? We did, and we decided to put it back in this version because otherwise I was going to have to readjust my overlays and move my camera, and it was kind of a pain in the butt. So we aren't technically doing 4x3 right now.
If Capcom decides to make a legit sequel to Clock Tower, then they need to work alongside Telltale Games for... Dude, what do you mean legit sequel? I like the sequel we got. Are you saying like a remake of the sequel? I'm so adding to my wish list. Yay! I think that would be delightful. Also, oh shoot, I was trying to fix something real quick. Hold on. What is happening here? Oh, thank you. Mods, I think a mod just did something we needed to do. Thank you. Oh, a sequel to Clock Tower 2. I think the story ends pretty well. I personally wouldn't want, I don't know. I don't think I'd want any new games. I think I'd just like to see remasters of the ones we already had. Oh my god, Raiders! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, friendos. I hate to do this immediately after Raid. I have to do our hourly ad break. Is the sequel bad? It's not as good as this one, but it's campier and it's on the PS1. So it is, goofy early 3D graphics and terrible voice acting. But it's an interesting follow-up. I would love a remake of that, but they'd have to change some things in the game because there's like a 25-year-old that dates a 15-year-old and also some really weird stuff that's super inappropriate and didn't age well. But I do think it's interesting. It's a decent follow-up to this that adds some new stuff and new characters. But hang tight, friendos. I'm so sorry. We have to do our hourly ad break. So I apologize. I will pause the game until you'll get back. Please take a self-care break. Grab a snack, grab a beverage, pee-pee poo-poo, stretch, let your dogs out, not all at the same time. I have to do one ad break an hour to avoid... Oh, no, it started! Oh, I love the struggle within. I'll talk about the struggle within all day. It's gross. We'll just complain the campy voice acting is gone. No, not if it was an actual good remake. The problem I have with Resident Evil Remake is it tries to be campy, but it's like, it doesn't want to commit one way or the other to me, and that's why I don't like it. As someone who played since PS1, you can understand. Yeah, Jennifer needs to be older. They have one called Clock Tower 3. They sure do. No, I don't think they should age Jennifer personally. I mean... I think they should just scrap that. I guess that would be the way to fix it. You're right. If they aged up Jennifer and also aged down Nolan, the PS1 could work without much change there. I was heard Amiska Bips didn't drop, but the ads did. Oh, they didn't. They didn't want you to see the ads. I guess that would be the easiest way to fix that. Yeah, you're correct. Look at the dance. Dance, 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 dance. We're falling apart at halftime. Dance, dance. Oh my god, I used to love that song. Was Fall Out Boy when we were young or whatever? I actually don't know. Oh no, TikTok keeps recommending things to me. Have y'all? Okay, this is the first time I've mentioned this. That frickin' SNL skit with the Domingo. I was obsessed with it for all of 3 days. Every time I saw it, I watched it, and now TikTok keeps recommending to me. Kelsey, I'm here. Direct from Domingo. I can't remember. I need to explain. Direct from Domingo. Kelsey's a friend. She's like my sis, but we did hook up though. It's ridiculous. I can't wait for a Jemmy plushie! But I also agree with you, the romance was undesired and unnecessary. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome! We have anonymous follow alerts here. Hopefully you can hear me. Please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, there's an SNL skit. I don't even watch that show. I only see clips from really popular skits on like TikTok. And I don't even use TikTok that much. It's just I happened to catch it at the time it got popular. So there's a skit in SNL that is a bridesmaid singing at a wedding to the bride and her groom. And they're singing the song Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter, but they changed the lyrics. It's ridiculous, but it's catchy. Hello, hey L2, Aldo, hello. You can hold the video and select not interested, so it stops showing. You can do that? Hi, welcome. It says there's about 20 seconds of ads left, so I'm waiting. I don't know if there really are 20 seconds or if the ads are done. Are we back from ads, friendos? Game paused for ads. But anyway, that direct from Domingo is a very nice clip. We live in a society. I haven't heard that phrase in a really long time. Yeah, you can make it show the video without all the stuff in the way or speed it up. I don't know you could do that. Kappa. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay, we are now going to continue. Thank you for your patience. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when I play games, and it's been happening a lot more recently, I struggle. I'm like, okay, Okay, how much do I focus on gameplay and how much do I focus on being a silly Billy? And I go back and forth on the correct way to balance it and I fail miserably. So thanks for hanging out with me. You know, on the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't just a snap of a finger. We can switch back and forth between silly Billies and serious gameplay. I always want to say Diablo. Diablo Joker, hello, how are you? Focus. Oh no, we don't do that here. No, we're getting these endings. I may not be able to 100% this tonight, but I'm getting these endings no matter what. So let's go. All right, we fed a piece of ham to this guy. Hee. We found out he's the owner of the mansion. It's watching you right now. What? It's watching you from the cradle under the star. Where have we heard that before? In the S rank ending, our dead dad's body was holding a note that said cradle under the star. So instead of finding that note now, this is the other way to find it out. Jennifer just commented cradle under the star. What a focus advance should you? I'm drinking some right now. Probably figure out gameplay because the silly happens either way. We live in a clock tower. We sure do right now. Clock Tower, very underrated. I'm playing Rewind, the first official port of a Clock Tower in America ever, releasing October 29th.
Tragic 13 clown, silly Billy, tragic 13 clown,
Zero's
silly
banned.
Billy, tragic 13 clown, silly Billy, tragic 13 clown, silly Billy, tragic 13 clown, silly Billy, tragic 13 clown.
Clown. Azure, thanks for the baddies. Thank you everyone who stuck around through ads, by the way. I appreciate you so much. All we did, I talked about an SNL skit that apparently no one else recognized but me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want or say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Okay, now that we've talked to this guy, something else should show up in a minute. We're gonna wait it out. We're gonna wait it out. We're gonna wait it out. It's Lottie! All right, everybody, if you're here for the S rank ending, what did we learn about Lottie? Jennifer, you're still alive. Lottie! Hang on, I'll open the door now. I'm glad you're okay. We should get out of here before Miss Mary comes back. What do you mean? We've got to hurry, Jennifer! So this whole cutscene, instead of finding a note that said Miss Mary is bad and there's a cradle under the star, this cannibal told us there's a cradle under the star, and Lottie just told us Miss Mary is bad. So it's one scene replaced the other. Also, bad news, everyone. We heard a voice from outside and a scream. You girls are such troublemakers. Jennifer, wait for me right there. You need to be punished. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this piece of wood because we don't have a weapon on us, and we're gonna see if this helps us. Miss Mary walks in with a gun after hearing the screams of our friend Lottie. We have now knocked her out. Hopefully she'll take a nap there. Best case scenario, the cannibalistic guy that we left in a cage decides to eat her. However, we know that doesn't happen. So we're gonna go ahead and run for our lives here. We gotta get out of here. All right, we now know Miss Mary is bad. This is a pertinent piece of information. Knowing Miss Mary is bad, finding out about the cradle under the star means we can advance to the end of the game. But there is one other piece of information we have to know to get to the end of the game. Before we find that piece of information, we need to find out the items required to get to the end of the game. It's either item A or item B. It's either a statue or it's a cane. So we're gonna go find the randomized doors on the west wing of the house and figure out which one tells us what we need. Rest in peace, Miss Mary. And you could literally just take her gun and finish her off. Yeah, you know what? Wouldn't that be great? I'm assuming Jennifer doesn't know how to use a gun and decided not to touch it. We learned that Lottie's a wonderful redhead that totally deserves to live. Agreed. Lottie actually, no matter what scenario you do, if you get a good ending of this game, Lottie will deliver a piece of information that's required to finish the game successfully. So Lottie is actually, you know, she's a good egg. She's really helpful, but she dies every time no matter what. So sucks to suck. I mean, even getting the gun out of the bad guy's hands is good enough. That's true. Though she never uses the gun again. Miss Mary's husband hasn't eaten her in years. What? He's been in that cage all— Whoa now, Dalish Fury. Good news! We found the crow! The crow is required for both the S ending and the A ending. So we're gonna go ahead and check this crow. We're gonna find out that there are dead crows in here being beheaded, and then we're gonna grab the key that's under the crow. Why do you think she's so cranky? Yo, quit it! We're brand safe! I want to make a version where you can save Lottie and also kill it. You should totally mod all these and I'll play it. You got this. Thank you, Game Enjoyer. All right, we found the key under the crow. We're going to go ahead now and use that key to let the crow out. The S and A rank endings are the only ones where the crow is required.
Switch to first-person shooter? They should have added a secret ending where Lottie lives. There is a secret ending. It's where one of the two friends lives that aren't Lottie. The stream is brand safe. Yeah, get your heads out of the store. Get out of here. Get your heads out of the gutter. Never. I'm gonna ban all of you. Yay, the crow is free! I will escape here too. There's no question mark here. In this translation, she doesn't say I hope. I almost think in the fan translation, she says I hope I escape here too. So I enjoy her determination. Stay determined, my friends. All right, we saved the crow. That means we're on track for an A rank ending. We've got a few other doors we have to find. You're saying, Emmy, why aren't you going to the same doors you went to in the last run? Good question. The door is randomized. Here is an important door, but it's locked. We can't go here yet, so let's go ahead and go to the other area. The doors will randomly move around. This is the door. Oh, never mind. This is not the door. I thought it was the door to nowhere. So I never know exactly where I need to go. Here's a bathroom. I don't need this bathroom. I can imagine the worst of it if you get nothing. Dead ending because you saved nobody and get nothing you need. They're only... I mean, let's be real. Good ending, even the best ending in this game has two of our friends die. So good ending has a big ol' asterisk around it, or at the end of it. But technically there are 1, 2, 3... There are 4 endings out of 9 where you can survive. Says Brent Safety, you always find smut. There's no smut in this game. I'm smut free. Wait, am I banned too? No, Raven, you're good. It's horror. Good ending is relative, yeah. Oh, that's true. So you die? Yeah, you die in 5 of the 9 endings. Yep, that is correct. All right, so this is the room I needed. This room is going to tell me whether I need item A or item B to get to the end, okay? So if I click this and I need item A, it's going to have a secret note in here. If I need item B, it's going to say there are books on the shelf and nothing else. So let's go ahead and check the shelf. I keep thinking there's a hair poking out of my head, and then I remember it's my little sprout. There's a pamper inside the book. We must keep the demonic statue in a safe place. A tree within a forest, a person in a crowd, and a statue among statues. Perfect. That is the one I usually prefer. However, for this particular ending, backtracking will be required regardless. So we are going to do some backtracking, but that's fine, whatever. So now we know, because that told us that we needed a statue and a statue, we need to look for a statue called the Demon Idol. Spoiler alert, the Demon Idol we're going to find, which is one of 2 items that could be required to get to the end of the game, determined by RNG when you start the game. That item is canonically required per the sequel. It is directly referenced in the sequel and shows that item B that you could that you could be required to use at the end of the game never actually makes its way to the sequel. Hear good things about this game, plus the fact... Zero Signal! I hope you played at launch. It comes out October 29th for $19.99 US dollars on all modern platforms. Veros has to use his magazines as TP. Oh god, we didn't even comment on, was there like a... What's it called? When you go pee-pee poo-poo in a room like that? Hi, Zero Signal, how are you? Luigi's here too, my goodness. No smut. If Emmy Tom said everyone here, does that mean Emmy's included? No. I'm the only one. Ha ha ha. I did look everywhere. There was no smut. All right, so, there's a small statue hidden by the other statue. It's cold. This is different from the fan translation. The base of the statue has a cross-shaped piece. You've obtained the statue. This is called a demon idol. In the fan translation, they make a point to say it was in the statue's bosom. This translation doesn't say that. So now anytime I talk about bosoms, I just sound like a weirdo. But we found the item. I knew the item could potentially be here. If Jennifer had checked here for the item, even with this run requiring the item, she would not have been able to pick it up. Why is that? If Jennifer doesn't know to pick it up, if Jennifer didn't see it, it didn't happen, you cannot continue with it. I had to find the book that said to find it, and then once I found that book that said to find it, I was able to now find it. So, yay! We found the idol, the demon idol, the statue that's needed to get to the end of the game. Now we need to find 2 other rooms and backtrack all the way back to the other side of the house to read a book that tells us to turn on the clock tower at the end. If we don't find that book, I get a bad ending. If I get a bad ending, I have to start over and do the S rank ending again. Why is that? I'm trying to get all 9 endings in a row from best to worst. This should be the A ending if I do it correctly. So let's go look here. What was the clue it gave? The statue? Yeah, so the clue says something about they had to hide the statue somewhere safe. There's a statue amongst statues or within the statue or whatever it said. Yeah, that was the clue. If I didn't require that item, it simply would have said there's a bookcase with books on it or whatever, and it wouldn't have had any hidden note.
All right, this is a required room because there's a key. This key is always in this spot. There's no RNG here. I click here, there's a key, yay. But clicking the key and claiming the ritual key causes this doll to come to life. This particular part can be annoying. Sometimes it's a kind doll, sometimes it's an annoying doll. The doll is gonna do a little dance because, I don't know, demonic dolls do dances, I guess. We need it to finish its little dance, and then we're gonna have a little battle here. Oh, there we go. I tricked it. I made it think I was gonna be over there. It froze, and then it tried to attack me on that direction, but I ran past it, and now we're free! Yay! Once the song is over, we're able to open the lock. Perfect. I got the key I needed. I got the idol I needed. That is the door to nowhere, so I don't need that one. I believe the ritual room was locked downstairs, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna go back to the other side of the house. I won the dance battle! Frogstuff, hello! Thank you! I have a little thingy here, too. Hello! Uh-oh. Wait, I needed to go that way. We can do it! We got this! Thanks, y'all, for your support. I appreciate you a ton. Talking about a statue's bosom is weird either way. Yeah, but if the statue you need is in another statue's bosom, it makes sense. Goldie! Work with Scary? Chaos. Hey, Hope, hello! Hi, friendos! How are y'all? All right, we're doing a fun little backtrack to this particular area, which we should have a key for. No, we don't have the key. I have to go back downstairs. Yo, Dragon, hey! Star-Lord taught us dance battle save entire universe. Is that true? I've seen the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, but it's been a while. I've only seen them all once. Hi, Hope, how are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello! We're playing some Clock Tower Rewind. This is the first official, legal, legit, translated American port of my favorite survival horror game of all time, Clock Tower, that originally came out in 1995 but never left Japan until now, almost 30 years later. How are you? This game has 9 different endings, and we're trying to get all 9 in order from best to worst using only my memory and the notes I've taken personally. You're playing video games. Which games? Oh, let me give you a shout out. My mods might be busy bees here. What? What? Oh, whoa, I copied that super wrong. Ooh. Heller. Oh, there we go. Evil Within! Burned out. Mental health is rough, but thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, friendo. I feel that. I've like barely streamed this month. I hope it gets better. I'm sending you good vibes. I appreciate you, I appreciate you rating. Did streaming at least get your mind off things for a little bit? I hate the Guardian streaming because it makes me miss the original Guardians. What's the one that was focused on Rocket? That one made me cry. Is that the third one? Not scary. Don't know if I told you. Got a new job to be a Grim Reaper torture. Oh, that's so fun! That's awesome. What a cool job. Okay, so if the game isn't a butthole, we should be able to go in there and grab an item. I don't think Miss Mary will appear twice because she's already captured us once, but for some reason I have this fear she might. Oh, Shadowrun! That was the third one. Oh, I liked the third one! Yay! Okay, so we were in this room earlier. We drank weird stuff from this cup, got drugged, and then woke up in that cell with the cannibal. So what we're doing now is coming back in here. We're going to check the cup that we drank from. It looks like someone used it. Yeah, because we did, Jennifer. Underneath the cup is... yes, there's still liquid in there. Please don't drink it. Underneath the cup, there is a key. Yay! Now that we've obtained this key, we can go upstairs to another room. Going to this room is important specifically for the A ending, or if we have the, what I'm calling item B to get to the end of the game. We got lucky and got item A. So normally, like on an S rank run, I could have completely avoided this backtracking here, but we actually needed to come back here because we need to check this one room now, so. Rocket's story was very yeah, I cried. I tried really hard not to, and the person I saw it with, well, I saw it with a group of people, but the person who was next to me was like sobbing, and I was like, no, don't cry, don't cry. I'm like, I'm over here puffing my chest, watching them cry, and I'm like, don't cry, don't cry. That's the loneliness of feeling not good enough. I have BPD for quick TLDR, so it's wait, you know I have BPD too, right? Have we talked about that before? I don't know if you've ever been here when I've been very open about I am also diagnosed with BPD. So I totally, oh gosh, I really, yeah, I feel that hard. I feel that hard. You see new channel point redeems? I turned some of them off and then turned them back on, so I think they're coming across as new. Naya, oh really? Yeah! I talk about it a
a lot, but I feel like just kind of in spurts. It's not something I bring up like constantly. Yeah, we're really open about one of the reasons I identify as neurodivergent, and also make it a point in here to at least allow discussion of mental health. When it gets too serious, we use like our Discord channel and stuff, but I'm very open about I'm diagnosed with PTSD, anxiety, depression, and BPD. And then I self-diagnose with autism and ADHD because, as I'm sure you know, BPD heavily overlaps with both of them. And I had a neuropsychologist tell me I needed to get the specific evaluations for those to get diagnoses, but I chose not to do them. And then I my health insurance lapsed. But Diabolic Joker, thank you so much for the sub, friend. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks for adding to our moon. Thanks for being extraordinary emerald. I appreciate your time. Thanks for being part of our community. Fellow BPD friendos, high five. But yeah, no, I get that 100%. My BPD, between my black and white thinking, and then also everything else that gets included, like every time I'll have like a really great stream, but then like one weird thing will happen during the stream, or like I'll have a couple of like, I don't know, maybe less people will show up or something, and I'll get in my head and I'll be like, less people showed up today. Obviously I'm a bad streamer. I might as well just quit. You know, I'm just gonna delete my account and they can just go hang out with Sweetbeat or something. Like my brain is really, really, yeah, it's not a fun time. You're a big BPD friendos. High five. I didn't know we had so many BPD friendos in here. I have something important to say. A baby opossum just scratched on my front door. Oh my god, you had a little pausey. I didn't know that was a BPD thing. I say it's a BPD thing. I think so. BPD party. BPD party. But yeah, I'm really open about I got from 1 to 10 very quickly in cases like that. Despite the mask is hard to see and breathe in, sadly to make it more scary, they make the place cold as frick. I was dying of freeze, but I just kept it to myself. Overall, it's pretty okay. Plus the pay is good. That sounds like a fun job to me, Goldie. Eel Dragon, you may be in bed soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Eel Dragon, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for hanging out with us and stick around after the raid. I've used the silver key. Yay! Okay. So in the last run, we had to check this mural. Thankfully, we don't actually have to do that this time. We just need to read this book. So let's go read this book. Rich, confirm. What is it? Oh shoot, what's it called? The cat distribution system? It's the opossum distribution system. Is it opossum or possum? Okay, so we look at these books and it says to bring time to a standstill. Stop the big clock at the clock tower. Perfect. All right, reading that is, I'm going to read it twice just to make sure that I did it right. To bring time to a standstill. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you don't have to read this book if you catch Lottie at the end area of the game. If you were here for the S rank, at the very end, we found Lottie surrounded by candles, and Lottie's dying words were, Jennifer, turn on the switches at the clock tower. In this case, we're not going to find Lottie there. How do we know that? Because she was shot by Miss Mary outside of the cannibal's jail cell. So now we found a book that tells us the same thing, but a different way. Why did we do that? Because to get a good ending in the game, you have to find certain facts, certain pieces of information, but there are 2 ways to find these pieces of information. I did them one way for the S rank, now I'm doing the other way for the A rank. So now I've obtained the information I need. Let's go down a checklist here that we did in the S rank. Frida Crow, found out Miss Mary is bad, found out we have to turn the clock tower back on, and we've obtained the robe, the perfume, and either item A or B to get to the end of the game. We do not have to look at a picture that tells us what to do with item A, which is why I feel like item B should be so much easier, but whatever, we're able to just figure this out. And now we get to go back, yay! So if you want oh, you need to go to America. It's not, what? Oh, opossum. I was like, what? Opossums are in North America, possums are in Australia. Both are correct, but the North American opossum, which is what we have, is O, and the Australian possum is no O. Okay, so it's opossums here. So much stuff just to escape. Yeah, there's a lot of things required. It's the whole fitting somewhere, always being alone, and number being low makes me hate everything, and Shark Week around the corner. But hey, my cat is making biscuits on me. I feel that. It's hard. I'd say this to you, but for any streamer in here, just because, I mean, let's be real, right? I did not start streaming to pay attention to stats. I did not start streaming with the intention of making this a job. I did not start streaming with any other intention other than to hope maybe one person wanted to bond over some retro games with me, have a good time. And then as I kept streaming, I developed, you know, the desire to create a space online for people who hadn't found their homes online yet, like me. Because before I started streaming on Twitch, I felt like I didn't really have any friends. I don't make relationships easy. BPD is a big part of that. I never really got, I didn't get along with other gamers. Like, I was always called a fake gamer in school because the games I played and because I was more of a collector than a gamer. Like, I never really feel like I fit in anywhere until Twitch. So then I kind of started to change how I approach Twitch. As it has become my full-time job, I do look at things differently and I pay more attention to numbers, and it's hard. As much as I want to pretend I don't pay attention to it, I do. I think a lot of streamers do notice stuff like that, and it's hard not to see, like, if more people show up one day and less people show up another, et cetera, et cetera. But I do think for any streamer in here, it's important to acknowledge. I read this on Twitter recently. Twitter viewership is down like 14% or something. I don't know what the comparison is to, whether it's last year or last month. On top of that, if you ever average more than I think it's like 10 viewers. If you average more than 10 viewers on this platform, you're already in the top 5% of all streamers, which is a big deal. And there are a lot of people who stream for years and never even have like one viewer. The nature, it's a paragon. The nature of Twitch is just, there's like thousands and thousands of us streaming and only so many people to watch us. Nobody should invalidate you for it. I agree. I don't like to gatekeep. Thank you so much for the follow just now. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. A lot of people start streaming for stats and yeah. Oh yeah, same. But since I'm on console, they keep popping up and they, yeah, no, I mean, it's hard, right? I'm not going to pretend like I used to pretend I never saw stuff like that and I ignored viewership entirely, but it's just, that's just not me. I notice those things and I take things personally because it's part of my mental disorders, but sometimes, thank you so much for the gift sub to spin the wheel. You're cool. Thanks, y'all. 10 kinds of views is the top. Yeah, I think if you have 10, yeah, I believe it's 10. I believe. Me and my duck, hello. I'd rather go keep than gatekeep. I get people saying I enjoy bad things like it's a bad thing. I used to always get told I was a fake gamer because I only played like sim games and like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I want to bring a lot of obscure RPGs to the public. That's cool. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for 10 years. I've had friends stop by, but consistently I'm talking to lurkers, which is cool, even though my viewer count is like 2. We're at 25 out of 25! I'm so happy with one viewer, but streaming isn't my source of income. It's different. It's one of the interesting things about Twitch is that you can see in real time if people are taking an interest in you, essentially, right? But then also sometimes it's easy to forget that people are not numbers. And I'm sure you know this, so I don't mean to lecture, but it's something I have to remind myself because I can see right there. I'm like, oh, 10 people just left. Obviously, I just said something stupid. Obviously, I'm not being entertaining. Obviously, like, it's so easy to get caught up in my own head and turn it into a might as well just quit streaming moment because I suck. But also the fact that even a single person has taken time out of their day to spend time with me. Wow, what a gift. You know how wild it would be if I was, I mean, even being in a room with one person being like, hey, you want to play a game in front of me? I would be like, it's one of those things I have to constantly challenge my mind to change my perspective and stop looking at it the bad way because instinctively I want to look at things the bad way and take it way too personally and blame myself. Hey, Ashley, thanks so much for lurking. Welcome in. People have stuff to do. I make a point to remind folks that chat isn't number. Absolutely. Common BPD stuff. You shouldn't be so self-conscious. Thanks for Alligator. Appreciate it. It's hard. It's definitely, I do think it's my BPD is a big part of it and my anxiety and just my low self-esteem. But I do think talking about these things, I'm hoping, when I never had streamers who talked about stuff like this, that I used to watch anyway. The streamers I watch that kind of mention stuff, I feel like I don't want to say toxic positivity because everyone handles things differently. But I feel like people are always just like, yeah, you shouldn't think badly. You shouldn't look at it that way. And it just kind of made me feel worse for feeling that way. So that's why I like to have open dialogue when it comes to conversations like this. Because if even one person's lurking on me right now and they're like, oh, that makes me feel better about my streaming. It makes me feel good. Or it makes you feel a little bit less alone or... And remember, you're my #1 viewer. You're all my #1. I'm that same way. Yeah, for me too. For in the paranoia, since my friends isn't showing up as they used to, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm the problem. Yeah, I get like that too. But that doesn't make sense, right? Especially if you're a viewer on Twitch. Like, hope you don't watch every single one of my streams, right? I'm offended. No. But people have lives. People do things. People schedule changes. The weather changes and people go outside more. Some people just don't want to sit in front of their computer. Some people don't like the game I'm playing. Some people don't want my energy today. They're feeling low energy and not somebody who talks so much. Like, there's a million reasons somebody could decide not to watch me today. Coming at alert to say hi. Thanks, Omegaverse! People tell me all the time, and toxic positivity makes me uncomfy. It's interesting because toxic positivity is a term that is valid, but also I feel bad because some people just generally have perspectives I don't, and they keep it positive or they just don't see things the way I do. And that's okay. That's them, and they're super valid in that case. And in my case, it just my brain tends to be negative first, and I have to actively challenge those thoughts, as opposed to other people who don't immediately jump to the worst possible conclusion. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna reset our sub goal because we have a wheel. We have a wheel. Harder at multiple points of the recent stream. I never came out here for clout loneliness though. It's about the reason, and sometimes it hits harder. Your show goes, aw, thanks, Range. Time zones wild. Yeah, time zones. Yeah, some people eat bugs. I don't. Hi, Mechanical Queen. It's you. You're making me feel less alone. I definitely have the same feelings often. I always try to talk myself out of it. Anxiety is just a bitch. Oh, friendo. I appreciate
that you took the time to say that. I appreciate that you're here. And obviously that's something I empathize with. I hope everyone in here, like, to some people, I feel like some people think I'm like a big time streamer. I do think Twitch partner, sometimes that check mark, like to other people, it's like, oh, I'm a Twitch partner, which is often why I include it when speaking professionally. I'm like, yeah, I'm a partner. Because it makes me feel like, oh, yay, look, I'm a big deal or something. But at the end of the day, I'm such a small fry. Twitch doesn't really know I exist or anything. You know, we're all in this together. Pally, I can tell you I've gone through a lot. Thanks, Pally. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you a ton. I hate toxic positivity. That's a common theme about partners on social media when giving advice. I get enough toxic positivity working in a call center. I'm curious, what is the current rating of this game at this present year? Like ESRB rating, since it's coming out with a T rating, but since it never came to America before, we actually never knew. So I'm really excited it's got T and not M. They sell candied bugs. Oh yeah, candied bugs. You are big time in our heart. Thanks. Not about streaming, just in general. I feel like an absolute useless pile of trash, but then I see you struggling with similar stuff, and I don't think that. It helps me see myself better. Rage, you're not a pile of trash. I had a streamer berate me for leaving a game without saying goodbye while telling me that I ruined their safe space for viewers while their viewers told them to calm down. Wow, Lashels, I'm sorry. I feel like they must have been going to read that. I feel bad. They're probably, gosh, I feel like they must have been going through something. You're lucky I like all my fries. Even the small ones. It would have been an M rating if it, yeah, back in the day, I think it would have been an M rating too. Your face was like, what? But also, you're kind of a bit, y'all are kind of a bit, oh, you sent me a really nice message, Turtles, and I forgot to say thank you. It was totally unprovoked. Gosh, yeah, I'm sorry. I hope they're okay. That just seems like kind of out of left field there. Twitch pushes toxic positivity. I don't know. People have different perspectives. It's just people, different vibes, different perspectives, different. I think personally, birds of a feather flock together. So I think the people that tend to hang out with me have the same perspectives I do and get that. Whereas other people who do have a naturally positive or not immediately negative mindset like I do, I just don't vibe with as well. Thanks for lurking, Daily Spirit. I appreciate you a ton. You're amazing. You matter. You're worth every effort. Thank you for being here, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. I did. I think you sent me a nice message and I forgot to respond. Your stream legit always manages some. Oh, thanks, Mel. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for creating the safe space. Thanks for being here. I was told recently that not telling people I'm leaving the stream can be seen as bad. No, that's not true. If chat's like not moving as quickly kind of in the situation, and like if you had, it's not bad in any way. The only thing I can think of is like if there's a smaller amount of people and like you're talking frequently and then all of a sudden you dip, maybe somebody can see that as like, oh, they didn't want to say bye to me. I don't know, but I don't think that's like bad. I don't like toxic positivity because it doesn't even come from a positive place, and half the time it's not at all in most contexts. The term doesn't apply in most situations I hear it used in. Well, I don't like society. Y'all are silly. We live in a society. All right, y'all. Feelings and fun. We're going for this wonderful, serious conversation. We're going to spin a wheel here. Sometimes gifted a sub. Thank you sometimes. So we could have a wheel spin. So this is our trick or treat wheel. Every 25 subs or 5,000 bits, I do spin our trick or treat wheel. It has tricks on there such as make me eat peeps, make me eat manwich, make me eat peeps dipped in manwich, or good things like giving away 3 months of Nintendo Switch Online, gifting subs, gifting Streamloot stacks, giving my dog a treat, etc., etc. The red one, the red sliver in the corner is gifting 20 subs, and the purple sliver is eating peeps dipped in manwich. So, everyone, I have a favor to ask you all. Dead Gaming, I saw your name, and I don't think I said hi to you. Hello, Dead Gaming. Friendos, I have a favor. If you're subscribed to me, can you please put a trick emote or treat emote in chat, depending on the one you want? Peeps! I hate peeps. They make me grumpy. Access to 80% of my streams is lurk. I even sleep to them. I have to sleep to a stream. I could not sleep unless I had a stream in the background back in the day. And people have the right to curate their space the way they want. Yes, but I don't have to participate in that space. Yes, I agree. Peeps dipped in manwich is gonna be gross. Can we get the Streamlabs deck to Shadow? You're silly. Come on, manwich peeps, let's go purple. Oh goodness, all right. Oh, Defiant was bad. Oh God, okay everyone. Round and round she goes, where she stops, nobody knows. I think it almost looks right on the line, but I think it looks to be more an orange. So that is Streamloot's decks. It's orange, right? It's really close, but yeah, okay, that's on orange, cool. All right, we're gonna give out 5 Streamloots decks. So here's the thing with Streamloots. It's called the Resident Emmy collection that has jump scares and Resident Evil related stuff. If you're not familiar with Streamloots, it's like a third-party thing outside of Twitch that connects to your Twitch and allows you to do different GIFs and audio effects and stuff on stream. So I'm gonna give out 5 free packs. They're first come, first serve. What you have to do is click the link once I have it,
And then, oh, not that. Click the link once I have it, and then log in with your Twitch account. It's free. You just have to do it first and log in. First come, first serve. Generate automatically. Not that one. Let's do. And create coupon. Okay. First come, first serve. The first 5 people to click this link get to claim a free Streamloots deck. For new viewers, I hate Manwich. No, it was the Xenomorph hiding behind your hands. No, Shadowfox. Hey, hello. I think it would be funnier if the purple got bigger every time. Heck no. That's what makes it special. Orange. Yeah, it was definitely orange, but it was close. It was close. Thanks y'all for confirming. Okay, I think I caught up in chat. Okay, cool. Sonic fans, what's considered toxic positivity reason more is ignorance, possibly fear of bad things. I vary on it. If someone's busy, I tend to pull off and assume I won't be missed. There are times when I end stream in like 5 hours. I was thinking about this earlier, and then like 5 hours later, I'm like, oh my god, this person said bye and I never said bye, or like, or did this person leave because I said something bad, kind of thing. I mean, I think about stuff like that, but we're all humans. You don't owe anybody a goodbye or an explanation or literally anything like that, you know? Minmug Dog! Thank you so much for the 7-month resub added to our moon, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. I click get my pet. Oh no, is it because 5 people claim them at the same time? It's asking for a subscription. Oh, okay. It might have been if y'all clicked it at the same time. You definitely do not have to subscribe to use it. That should not be the case in any capacity. That freaked me out. Aseo, thanks for subscribing. I'm sorry, y'all. You shouldn't have had to subscribe. But thank you so much. Sometimes got a heartbeat. Hey, Ninecat, hello. It's an autism, and I was not diagnosed specifically with rejection-sensitive dysphoria, but having BPD and self-diagnosing with autism and ADHD, that definitely makes sense to me. Hi, Ninecat, welcome on in. I reloaded and still says subscribe. Did anybody claim, sometimes, did you claim a pack for free? You should not have had to subscribe. Hold on, did I mess up?
Sometimes IP thinks Leon is daddy.
Sometimes
I
IP
feel ignored. Except I don't. Tragic 13 point.
I claimed. You didn't mess up. Okay. It was just so many of y'all clicked it at once that it went to whoever clicked it, I guess. Okay. You got it for free. Okay. If it's asking for a subscription, it's because somebody else claimed it. I'm so sorry. You do not have to subscribe. It's free. Toxically positive Sonic fans will defend anything out of fear the franchise will get work if they say anything remotely bad. Yeah, I've seen in all fandoms some people have been like that, yeah. We need aliens theme. No! Invalid code. The code's not... Okay. So it's gone. All 5 have been claimed. My ADHD gives you rejection sensitivity. They must have been claimed already. RSD is such an ADHD system in response to meds as well. Really? I did not know that.
You got bamboozled.
I was worried TTS lady was going to tell you if I didn't feel... Thank you for the biggest. I'm a mess today. Oh no, I haven't gotten any endings in a while. Everything's falling apart. I need to find, there was a locked door. We're in endgame of A rank. I just have to find the right door, and I don't remember where it was. It's not here. The fart and heartbeat are good! Wow! The Scream fandom's the worst. Oh my god. So I personally want to say, I don't like to use terms of best and worst in like anything. In comparison to fandoms or games, or like, I don't like that terminology. But all fandoms definitely have the potential to be toxic. I'm part of the Sonic fandom and the Undertale fandom, so I mean, I've seen a lot. Here we go! This room looks exactly like the mural I saw in the other room. So, we did not have to check the mural this time. You have to check the mural to know to put a cane in a vase, but Jennifer will intuitively put a statue on the altar.
Swordbeat wants to remind everybody that Krauser is poopy.
Krauser is poopy. Roblox Queen, did I say hi to you earlier? Now me Googling rejection sentiment, finding a pic of me. My favorite fandom's the Fast and Furious fandom, because I care about You're silly. The cross-sections fit perfectly with each other, so we got lucky with this. We required no knowledge to put that there. We just had to guess, and it worked out in our favor. Another context, like not wanting to discuss certain things or dismissing people's feelings with a positive comment isn't necessarily toxic positivity. It's more like not having the capacity to have a dialogue about it.
I find a lot of the time those who refuse to discuss certain things end up having the worst takes or the most problematic views depending on the topic. It's always best if XYZ filter, for example, best Final Fantasy, but 2D, 3D. Yeah, Final Fantasy is. I've only streamed a couple of those games, but it was always like, what's the best one and the worst one? I'm always like, please stop. Or like, I'm a Sonic fan, so people are like, the best Sonic game, the worst Sonic game, and I'm like, no. Everyone has a favorite. No, but there's a Dominic Toretto fan club. Just FYI, my brain decided to start working in, and I thought of a much cleaner way to handle preventing TTS overlapping. So if this fix doesn't work, I have something that definitely will. This is the only other thing that can be. Thanks, Irisha. Best Sonic is 06. Okay, I think we can all say the worst Sonic is 06. Sonic 3 and Knuckles! Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are my favorite. I think Sonic 06. I do not! I do not! There's something there! All right. We know we have to put on a robe because that person in front of us had a robe, and we know we have to smell like Miss Mary because we know Miss Mary is bad. How do we know that? Because Lottie told us before she got shot by her. And then we saw her with a gun. So yay! We were able to walk past the dog. So if we were doing the S rank ending in this game, we would run to the very end and find Lottie's dead body. Just to prove that Lottie's dead body, that rhymes. Lottie's a hottie with a body. Just kidding. She's a teenager and she's dead anyway. Sorry. She is not at the end of this area anymore. Why? Because her body was disposed of elsewhere. So now there's just a bunch of candles waiting for a new sacrifice, potentially us. Let's go. Yeah, Lottie's dead body, rip. So we're gonna go ahead and move forward. Let's go check out this new area that we can now access because we snuck down here under the star. What do we know is under a star? Could it be a lobster? Could it be a new pair of shoes? No, the cannibal told us that there's a cradle under the star. So let's go ahead and find that cradle. Where's Stargazers? Best FF game for me is the 7 remakes. I don't know if there's a worse one for me. Yeah, after we were drugged, yeah, exactly. After we were drugged by the lady, we were told that the lady was bad. You found a Sonic fan game? Which one? I hate Sonic 06. Someone called the cops. Jennifer found my secret cave. I mean, you shouldn't say Sonic 06 is the worst. Oh, I don't know about 3D Blast. Oh no, some people really like 3D Blast. It hurt my eye holes. I couldn't get very far. I have played 3D Blast, at least a port of it. My eyes were like, nope. But I did forget Sonic Boom is often told us to be a very bad one and absolutely unable to be beaten. I thought there was a hot dog. No hot dogs. So I'm fresh out as trans and I'm going in leggings to work tomorrow. Super nervous. It's gonna be great. Are they plain leggings or do they have any fun designs on them? We need a mod to save Lottie. I liked 3D Blast, but I owned just a stupid kid. 3D Blast is annoying. Like, do you like pain? Play that game. I forgot about Sonic. Yeah, Sonic Booms are supposed to be pretty bad. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and drink something real fast and let y'all make a wrong guess only. Wrong guesses only. What's behind curtain number 1? Black leggings. You work it. Oh, laser! Oh, that's sick. I'm in my tights era. Once the weather starts to get a little bit cooler, I get so excited and I wear a bunch of like tights. And I've had to buy a bunch more because the one pair I had is like 1,000,000 years old. I played a port of the Genesis 3D Blast. Sonic Triple Threat 16-bit remake of Sonic Triple Threat on Game Gear. Oh, I had that game, but I gave it away. You know what's behind that curtain? Is a Porygon! A brand new washer! Ooh, thermal leggings. Very nice. A pink baby with demons. I say. Oh, you said pink. Okay. I say. I was like, no. That's a good answer. Hi, Brenda. How are you? A giant marshmallow. A hot dog and soda for $1.50. You like 3D Blast? It's a limited edition MFHGG cup. Pikachu. Me behind the curtain. Janice, hey. A tiny green adult with a tiny bit of the meat of children with parents. Pink baby with demon skin tights. Tights with an oversized sweater or dress. Is that what's behind the curtain? They're on boots and a scarf and it's perf. A Costco and drink combo. Gas station honey buns. Avitas, what's going on? My baby pictures. Let's see what's behind curtain number 1. Ooh, a pile of Hot Pockets. What's up, Pedo? Tiny red angel, adult unclad and parent. You're banned. Whoever guessed a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat! Come claim your prize! And we're falling! We're hitting A repeatedly because when the red and blue is flashing, that means we are in panic mode. I technically don't have to do this here, but you know, like when you're trying to capture a Pokemon, if you hit A, you think it makes the Pokeball catch it. It doesn't. There's no proof it does, but we're gonna pretend that that's the case here. I'm gonna keep hitting A because as long as the red and blue is flashing, that means things are happening. She's climbing. We're about to experience a scripted fall, even though I'm perfectly hitting A, she falls. Now that the panic button is stopped, because I successfully did that part, she is able to climb up this. The giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is still chasing us. Good thing that this thing of kerosene is here. We knock it over. We find out
purple demon baby covered in orphamine is now aflame. Because this is the original 1995 Super Famicom version of this game, there's no sequel to this game planned, which means there's no extra cutscene to bridge the gap between this game and the next game. So as far as we know, the giant purple demon baby covered in orphamine was set on fire and died. So we're gonna go ahead and continue with the rest of the game. If I did things correctly, we're about to get the A ending. So it's everything I did in the S ending from this point on. So we're gonna run here. Everything is shaking. This place is falling apart. We need to make our way to the clock tower. Why is that? We found a book that says the clock tower stands still if the clock tower is off. We want time to come back. We want time to be moving and grooving and to get out of whatever is happening in this place. So we need to make our way to the clock tower and turn the clock tower back on. We're gonna go ahead and get in the elevator. Please tell me I did this correctly. Whoo! Okay, we're in the elevator. If I did this correctly, I can go to the 3rd floor without dying. So let's go ahead and click 3. In the sequel, she's in high school. She's confirmed to be like age like 15 or something. I'd have to find my manual. Scissor Man shows us he's there, but he did not jump down to kill us. Yay us! Now we get to run! Everything from here on out should go smoothly. So I mean, minus the fact that we're a teenage girl being chased by a demon child with scissors. But in this particular ending, we don't know that he's a demon child.
Hey, come on over.
No, please don't come on over, Scissor Man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hey if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. We're gonna go ahead and turn the clock tower back on. Now that the book has told us to turn the clock tower back on, time is no longer standing still. When time is not standing still, I don't know, somehow this makes Scissor Man jump off the building. I don't know. Anyway, he's gone now. Yay! Scissor Man jumped off the building. He's mortal. He's dead. We're done. Now the game is over. Everything's great, right? Because if we did the S rank ending, we know that everything ends here. Just kidding. There's more to come, my friends. Hopefully one of our friends survived. A friend survived in the S rank ending, and I would love to see that. We're gonna go ahead. Oh my god, Laura! Jennifer! Laura survived, everybody! Say hi, Laura! Jennifer? You won't be forgiven. This is where you will die! Oh no, Laura! Laura has been thrown off the edge of the clock tower. Our friend made it to the very end just to die at the top of the clock tower. Miss Mary's now chasing us with a knife, and I am perturbed by this. I should go into panic mode pretty quickly here, and there. Oh, no panic mode in this version. No panic mode? What? No panic mode. What are you doing, stupid crow? So remember, we saved a crow. There was a cage a living crow was in, surrounded by the dead body of other crows. Crows have good memories. That's real. Yay. So they decided to come back and F a B up, and they knocked Miss Mary off. So we got to see Laura, but Laura died because Miss Mary killed her. We got to see Scissor Man jump off the building, Miss Mary fall off the building, and a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat was set aflame. Now we have successfully completed the A ending. You're such a gem, for real. Wow, you're a gem! Hi, Miss Mary! We got bamboozled. We got just kidding from the top of the clock tower. Oh my god! Yeah, she got done dirty there. Deploy murder! Crows are like, eat this, stupid lady. Oh my gosh, Nightcat, thanks for the follow! No, let me get pink. We're also gonna get Laura, but it's not personal. Crows are, in fact, not stupid. Yeah, we're gonna F that B up. Crows are like, hey, an eye for an eye. Caw, caw, caw. Laura, no! Yeah, Laura died. Rip. Canonically, the only ending we can save a friend is the S rank, I believe, so. No more friends surviving. Just us now. Just us chickens. Thanks, Caleb. You are too, friendo. If they actually did get her eyes first, they'd earn an M rating. Well, there's no actual blood in this game. Which made me realize now, looking back, I'm glad this is not M rated, because I feel like it wouldn't make sense to be M rated now, and there's no blood ever. That would be pretty metal. One of those horror stories that implies more than it shows. Yeah, you don't even know that these people are cannibals unless you, like, read the outside sources. Alright, chat, you're my shining star! Aw, queen! Look at those fun little... No, you. Yay! So we got the S ending, we got the A ending. The rest of the endings should start to go quicker from here. So the next ending is the B ending, which I will let y'all know is the S ending, but no crow. So that is the end of the crow. We will not be seeing any more crows. Some of the best horror is what you don't show but imply. Yeah, fill in the gaps. Is that what was going on? I thought they were making that flesh baby. So it makes more sense when you see the end cutscene that is not in the original version. They put it in the PS1 port of this game to bridge the gap between the first game and the second game. So in the PS1 port, you show something rises from it. So what it is this essentially, that giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is a regular sized child that is just covered in the meat of orphans for like a little shield. Wow, any compliment you give chat, you also have to give Emmy. Yeah, well, Queen gave one to chat. That crow thing was cathartic at least. It's nice that, you know, you save a crow and it comes back to defend you. That's pretty cool, huh? An orphan meat onesie. Yes, an orphan meat onesie, if you will. I can't find the candy corn emote. So I think we'll get a notification when we get it. The actual Twitch page says it could take a full business day. Some other people said they got it a few hours later though. So we'll find out. If we don't get it by tomorrow, then we'll know something didn't go right. Animals know when you save them. Well, definitely crows do, because crows got good heckin' memories, it turns out. Chat, look at Illy. Yay! And Jennifer stares off into the distance as the sole survivor of the orphans who made it to this mansion. So, do we want to make sure we did this correctly? Of course we do. We're going to go ahead and check the ending list. The ending list shows I have Sa. I need Sab Sadefg. And I only have Sa. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. So we got to get a move on. We're going to go ahead and go back to the main start. And we're going to do a quick start. Why are we doing that? Because the quick start skips all of the beginning dialogue. It just thrusts you into the action. So again, the B ending is the S ending minus the crow. We should not be seeing the crow anymore tonight. We're going to go ahead and press forward. If RNG is on our side, I get to go into the first door we encounter immediately in this next room, and there will be a key in a shoebox. Once you start a game, it determines when you start it, how the RNG is going to work. So even if I leave and come back or anything like that, it's not going to change it. We're going to see right here if it's in my favor. No 12-hour streams. Diblicious, hello! Apparently they use a specific call for a specific person. There's a key in there! Yay! Everything worked out great! Now we're gonna go ahead into the next room. RNG was nice here. We have to go into the next room to grab the perfume. The thing, to get to the end of the game, you will always require a black robe, a bottle of perfume, either item A or item B, which is either a statue or a cane, and, oh, those are the only items you require. And then the facts you always require are from one of two people. You have to find out Miss Mary is bad. And then from one of two ways you have to find out to turn on the clock tower. So because we were doing the B ending, I'm now able to do the quicker ending for me. I should not be captured by the cannibal in this particular version. I'm going to find my dead dad's body yet again. You said thrust. No 12-hour streams. If I do a 12-hour stream, I'll be tired tomorrow. Ending supersonic acrobatic rocket-powered battle cars. Everyone take a drink. We said every time that there is an orange carved pumpkin, Jennifer, we have to take a drink. Getting all achievements in this game is earning every... No, there are Steam achievements that I probably will not get to unlock at this point, unfortunately, because of time, but... Cloud Tower 3, good. It's my least favorite because it's so different, but it's interesting in its own right. Phoenix, hello! Thank you, Jennifer, for keeping us hydrated. And here we go from the reminder. If we didn't see it, it didn't happen. So even though weird music is coming from this door, we're disregarding it. We're continuing forward, which means we get to continue with our next favorite part of the game. Everybody gets to yell. Hi, Anne! Now Anne is being impaled through the ceiling. Why don't I ever let Anne live?
because in the beginning of this game, you have to witness the death of a character. There is a way to glitch it to where you can actually miss the death of a character, but it is a very particular glitch that I have never been able to do myself. Sorry, that was something in my eye. And if you glitch it, it automatically gives you a D ending. And we don't want a D ending, we need a B ending. So, Scissor Man doesn't understand the concept of doors. He was in this room chasing us. We went where we came, we went back to where we came, and then we immediately turned back around and Scissor Man is gone. He is still chasing us because the music is still going. Since he is still chasing us, I still have to find somewhere to hide. So I'm gonna go find somewhere to hide that has an item I already needed, and I would have gone to this room anyway. In the original version of the game, we walk upstairs as slow as molasses in wintertime, and that is why it took me 5 million years to get here. Now that I'm not going on the stairs anymore, I can run all the way to the left. In the original version of this game, I am not able to see this door on the left unless I do a little wiggle wiggle, and now this door is open. I don't hate Anne. So the reason I always let Anne die is it's just quicker that way. If I don't have to go in the door to witness the death of the other character, I can just propel myself forward and go as quick as I can to see Anne die. Letting Anne die is just the easiest way to continue with the game. That was our first panic we encountered in the game. Again, if there's red and blue flashing, that means I have to press A repeatedly. If I do not successfully do that, I will fail and then I will die and Scissor Man would have captured me here. On the bottom left, even though there's not red and blue flashing, there is still red and Jennifer still looks very sad. Why is that? Because much like Resident Evil, the color behind us shows our health, or in this case, I almost want to say our sanity, our panic meter. When we're in red, that means we are in dire straits. We are not doing well. Jennifer is struggling out here. The way to get it back to a normal color is to chill and take a rest. In the original version of this game, being in the red does mean there is a higher chance for error when doing panic and or more of a chance of tripping, but really it doesn't affect very much at all. In the PS1 port of this game called Clock Tower The First Fear, or in the Rewind version of this game, which is on this particular game on Steam and all modern versions coming out October 29th, being in the red can hurt you drastically to the point where we had multiple game overs in areas I have never had a game over before. But we don't care because this is the original version, so we're just going to continue going. I've obtained the black robe, yay me. The black robe is required to get to the end of the game. We're gonna go ahead and climb over the shelf, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab this pesticide spray. At this time, I may not need this pesticide spray. I'm grabbing it just in case the game tells me I need it, because I'm already in this room, and I would rather not have to do this again. Now we're gonna go ahead and leave. Sanity panic, Sanic! I thought you were gonna say sanity like Eternal Darkness. Anne's body got cannibalized. Yeah, she might have gotten eaten. She's probably dead. What's Games Radar? I don't like to use Best or Worst Games Radar. Here's the 25. Oh, what is Games Radar? Here's the 25 best Sonic games. Yay! Here's the West Building key. We're immediately going to the other side of the mansion now because that is the best way to determine what is needed to finish the game. We got that key because we found it in the shoebox. If we wouldn't have found it in the shoebox, we would have had to check the bird's nest. But I don't have to do that. Yay! So again, in this particular area of the mansion, the doors do randomize. So the rooms I need may not be in the place they were last time. In fact, they probably won't be. There's a certain couple of rooms that are required to find out how I can get to the end of the game. So we're gonna just have to check every door and hope we find the one we need. I need to see when I start speedrunning this, I'm gonna have to watch how people speedrun this and how I'm gonna have to memorize which doors could potentially go where. I did this once upon a time years ago, and I think it's always like one could be here, one could be elsewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and check this and hope for the best because it's the first room we found, right? If behind this curtain, you know what? We're gonna do a gamba. Behind this curtain is either Scissor Man could appear here. This is one of the places he could randomly be triggered. So we're gonna do a gamba on, do we think Scissor Man is behind curtain number 1? If he's not behind curtain number 1, there might be an empty vase or there might be a vase with a cane, aka item B. If the cane is here, that shows me that the cane item B is what's required to get to the end of the game. So let's go ahead and give a minute if anybody wants to gamba. Will Scissor Man pop from behind the curtain? Yes or no? If you lost channel points earlier, here's your chance to get your channel points back. I thought you always needed the bug spray. I hunger. No, you can totally skip the bug spray if I don't end up needing that one room. Sonic Unleashed is on that list. Opinion and some people really like Sonic Unleashed. Scissor Man has cost me 4K. Maybe this is your time to get your monies back. Dang, they disposed Anne's body fat. Yeah, they probably give her to the cannibal. The scars are min. And you need to clean up the ketchup on you. Let's see. Will Scissor Man pop out from behind curtain number it really good? I have a confession to make. One, I'm just passionate about explaining this every time because it's a fun game and I love this game. This really is my favorite horror game. I don't know of any other game I describe to this capacity anyway. It's just fun. It's fun to play it over and over. I never get tired of it. I never get tired of explaining it. I like to imagine if someone new comes in for the first time that they're catching me for the first time explaining it. It entices them to purchase the game on October 29th when it comes out for $19.99 US to show Capcom and Sunsoft that we want to see more of Clock Tower. But on top of that, I would like to practice for when I eventually speedrun it. I know I bring this up all the time and it's not that hard to just do it, but I have a fear of trying and failing miserably because this is a game I'm so passionate about. And when I speedrun it, it'll be really nice to just, I'll have to actually disregard chat, unfortunately, and I'll have to be like, okay, we're going here, and this is why we're going here, and this is why I'm doing this. And I have a secret wish of maybe one day doing something at GDQ. And if I ever do that, I want to be prepared. I'm practicing for my AGDQ debut. Woo, let's go, I got this. Oh, snap. Okay, everybody, hold on. We're about to have our hourly ad break. But before we do that, we're going to see what's behind curtain number 1. It's much better to like one more thing than to dislike one more thing. It's much better to like one more thing than to dislike one more thing. I'm glad you'll have fun with me. I really like streaming Clock Tower. Don't be Scissorman. Oh, and Scissorman has showed up between curtain number 1. So unfortunately, this is going to cause a lot of backtracking for me, and our eye is stuck and Jennifer won't move! And now we are actively being chased. There is a way to get rid of Bobby on this side of the house, but I don't know it because I don't usually encounter this. So let me go ahead and pay out the people who said Bobby was going to show up. Will Scissorman pop out? Yep. Congratulations! And friendos, here's what we're gonna do. We have to do our hourly ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and keep playing because at this point you're not missing any story. I literally just have to shake off our stalker here, okay? If you're not subscribed or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see a couple minutes of ads. I will not do any story. I'm just gonna shake him off. That's it. So hang tight, everyone. Take a self-care break, please. If you need a snack, a beverage, a pee-pee, poo-poo, let your dog out, stretch, not all at the same time. Go take care of yourself. If you do not want to miss even this couple minutes of running from Scissorman, you can skip ads by subscribing. Oh, they started. Okay, bye. Imagine Jennifer. She'd be like, excuse you, ma'am. I swear I heard you say you love... Oh, I love streaming! Did anybody make some good monies? Lashos is panicking! Avitas is panicking! We're all panicking! We gotta go all the way back over here! I mean, that wouldn't be incorrect. Whatever. I forgot to put Scream Queen. I changed my bio on Twitch recently. I need to add self-proclaimed Scream Queen. I've tripped! No! Why did I trip? Because I was in the red and I've been running for a long time. But she got back up. Scissorman wasn't in close proximity and I don't give a F. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. And we gotta do a shimmy shimmy. There we go. Go, Jennifer! I got like 6K, 3 for 3! All right, so Scissorman doesn't understand that we keep reusing the same hiding spots. Good for us. Let's go ahead and hide back in this spot. I'm gonna be able to climb the box this time. No panic required. We're gonna go behind here. Scissorman's gonna come in and see that there's a box where there wasn't a box before, leading to a shelf that he can't see over, but he never learns, so he comes in and he's being very unsafe with those scissors. His giant garden shears, and he's gonna go ahead and turn right around, and then he's gonna turn back around, and then he's gonna turn right around, and he's gonna leave. Bye. The Scissorman reminds me of a character from Berserk. I forget, is that a show? That's an anime, right? I've never watched that. The chase song is it's a great song. I do feel bad for the people in ads who missed that song, but we're just gonna go right back to where we were now. So I do believe if Scissorman pops out of that particular spot, that means that I don't need the item that could have been there. I'm hoping that's the case. I don't remember if it is in the original version. In the rewind version, that is the case. That was a good burger! Did I tell y'all? I've been eating a lot of, I've been trying to eat better. So what I used to do before stream is eat a whole packet of a 99-cent Nora pasta side. That was like 700 calories of cheap carb. Now what I'm doing before stream is eating half of a 99-cent pasta side and a piece of salmon. So I'm trying to get some more protein in my diet. And today I had this like honey barbecue salmon and it was really good. I know you've mentioned Huel, but are you still doing that? I keep thinking there was some other one I was looking at before of getting like a meal delivery service. I've looked at a few of them at this point, but then I actually got one like 2 years ago and I regretted it and didn't eat half of it, so I've been scared to commit. Iconic, but it's a rough experience. I want to make burgers, but I want to make them like garlic and pineapple mayo, so you're half eating better. Well, I'm eating more protein, less carbs, at least, I guess. The box is over half as tall as him. He can't climb that high. He can jump up there if he puts the dang scissors down. The splash of tahini. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I just now opened the door that I needed to continue with the run. So all you missed was me shaking off the scissor man. So we're gonna grab a key right here in this room that has a paranormal doll come to life once we grab the key to the ritual room. Put the scissors down in this economy? This one won't go bad, so you don't gotta worry about that. And they're yummies. What kind of meals do you have again? The only meal service I've liked is Factor. I've looked at Factor a couple times. All right, we do a little dancey dance with the doll. The doll does what it does, and it runs into the wall, and the door is locked until the music stops. And ta-da! We got the key. We escaped the room. The doll is dead. Go us. Dancey dance with Nintendo. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. I gotta go. Thank you so... No! Thank you so much, Hope, for the raid. It was so nice to see you. Thanks for chatting with me. Sending you good vibes, friendo. I hope you have a good night and have a good start to your week. Jen runs off with the scissors. Scissors just stands there and yeah, he's like, thank you. No! I didn't even need this room. My favorite's the chicken and mushroom pasta and the pasta bolognese. Then I get the complete meal drinks. Wow, that actually does sound really good. You use Factor? They have pretty good food. Really? Yeah, I've looked at Factor before. They actually, Stream Element, for anyone who hits a streamer, I'm sure you've noticed Stream Element sends like a million like, hey, do you want to sponsor with Factor? You make money if you get like 20 community members to buy stuff. And I'm always like, Okay, we need to go this way. So we're trying to get the B ending. The B ending is do everything I did in the S ending minus saving a crow, which means we get to go find dear old dead dad. Hey, JoJo Tries, what's going on? And it's all vegan. That does sound pretty nice. Fuel works for me because nothing spoils. It's dried out. You just add hot water. Rach, you should go buy them up for the sponsorship. David Kicks, what's going on? I thought I hit pause. Oh my god, did I not hit pause? I could have swore I hit pause. Great. And now obviously I didn't. And now everything's ruined. Azir, you broke text-to-speech. Everybody, here's another Gamba. You lost some points. Here you go. Is this box going to have Scissor Man or Cat?
Something doesn't go her way.
Scissor Man or Cat? All right, everybody. Get your Gamba on. You have 1 minute. Either Scissor Man is gonna pop out of this box or a cat is gonna pop out of this box. And if it ain't a cat, I'm gonna be mad because now I have to go all the way back and do this again. That was so delayed. You broke it! Azir, thanks for the videos, friendo. If I could get free fuel and change nothing about my streams, I would take it. You should hit him up. Get a what's it called? Oh my god, I forgot what they're called. The thing that has like your stats and stuff on it. And then just shoot them an email. But hi, my name is Sweaty Beats, and I am a streamer in the top 1% of the platform. And I talk about your service on the reg, and I would love to discuss the opportunity of a partnership that is mutually beneficial. Kenny! I might hit you up for just finished a fun gaming session. You're finally giving Control. What's Control? Factor has a selection of vegetarian and pescatarian things. They're not huge, and they're around 15 per meal. Already oh yeah, how much is Huel? So yeah, not cheap. Yeah. What's that other one too that's really expensive? HelloFresh. I also didn't like any of their options. Thank you everyone that stuck around through ads. Yeller 10 out of 10. All right, Scissor Man or cat? This better be a cat. This is... Ah! Ah! My RNG sucks. Rip. Yeah, he will. What a freaking inappropriate stalker, dude. No, your streak ended. Chipotle, hi. Ow, wait, there's like a owies. Listen to my hair. Hi, Chipotle, welcome on in. Yeah, oh my god. Hey, hi.
Your streak ended. Yo, you like money? I like money too. Let's make money or something. Signed, Sweet Beat. But when I couldn't use the fire, they already cooked. Just microwave. Use a Swiss flag. Swiss flag. HelloFresh and all other delivery mail services are overpriced. I spend anywhere between 100 and 300. Just depends when I'm doing that though. I used all your points on that. Oh no, did you lose them? That's a lot of monies on Huel. Okay, I might take a chance here while I'm already having to deal with this. Is there a way that I can evade him that I haven't done before? Nope. Crap. Okay, not here. Let's see. You walk in here and lose 5. I'm sorry, friendo. No. I may or may not have used my negotiation and professional letter writing skills to help people get Huel delete. Wait, really? Oh my god, Turtle's got deets. Okay, we're gonna see if I can hide from him in one of these rooms. Probably not, but I'm gonna take a chance. Might as well while I'm over here, because I don't know how to evade him in any of these parts of the map. Can I push him? Beat that! Okay, cool. All right, I actually needed to be in this room anyway, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Question mark. There's a paper in the book! We must keep the demonic statue in a safe place, a tree within a forest, a person in a crowd, and a statue among statues. That worked out perfect! So, the chase music stopped, which means Scissorman is gone. And I needed to check this so it could tell me where to get the item that I needed to progress to the end of the game. Because if I don't find that piece of paper, even though I know how to get the item, Jennifer doesn't. So that worked out fantastic. So we're going to go back up to where we were, but also we're going to grab an item along the way. And now I have 1 less step to take. Oh, crap. No! Jennifer! Help me! Can she go down the stairs any slower? AO says. In the rewind version of the game, which is has got its enhanced version of the Super Famicom port, she does go a little bit quicker. But in the original version port, which is the one we're playing right now, no, she refuses to move any faster. You could say, I mean, really booked it there. Great cursor aim. Great, thank you. Yeah, I definitely messed up a few times, but there's a small statue hidden by another statue. It's cold. There we go. We got the statue we needed. The base of the statue is a cross-shaped piece. Nice. This game also just confirmed I don't have to go all the way back to the other side. So we only have a couple more rooms to enter, and then we can finish our B ending. And I'm very excited about that. Let's go ahead and find our dead dad's body in here now that Scissorman shouldn't be popping out of that box again. Hi, Dust. Hi, Genopop. You trying to hit the gritty? Always. We got that gritty goose. How are you, friendo? Hi, friendos. Speaking of foods, I have nothing in the house. I may have to get in my car and go. Oh, Waffle House! The great American delicacy of Waffle House! They should have kept bosom in there. I agree. I miss bosom. So did you enjoy it? Rewind overall, yeah, it was a really delightful experience. The only thing I hated is that there were way more random chance encounters with Scissorman, which was a really fun way to spice things up and up the ante and just increase the challenge of the game. But for me personally, I want to be able to know exactly when he's going to show up and be able to move quicker that way. But with my speedrunning that I plan on doing soon, TM, I will likely do the rewind version because that will be a brand new category. Maybe she could move faster if she wasn't wearing. No, I can move. Her dress isn't so long. Look, it cuts above the ankles. So there should be nothing. Actually, with the wind, the force of the wind of the dress, she probably moves faster. The wind! I don't like change, but we all miss the bosom, dinner, and a show. I'm okay once again attempting to tackle my ADHD pile, so I'm tuning in for some energy. Should I advertise that? If you're looking for energy and hype in your background, come hang out with me. Sir Washalot, some change. What is it? And we could all use a little change. Well, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't. Sir Washalot, hello, thanks for the bitay. Good advertisement, right? I love this. It's a black leather bag. The name is embroidered on the inside. Walter Simpson? Walter Simpson? Dad! Okay, I was like waiting like a million years for that dialogue to go. So our name is Jennifer Simpson. We found a medical bag named Walter Simpson. We are an orphan who got adopted to this mansion today. I have to check that bag to acknowledge that that's the name of our dad. Otherwise, Jennifer doesn't want to check the dead body. Now that we know this dead body in the corner is probably our father, let's go ahead and check it out. First CD I bought was because of Smash Mouth. I have one of the first CDs I ever got was the Shrek soundtrack. And it has Smash Mouth. It looks like a memo. So TLDR, this is our dad's dead body that's been in here for a while. He has a note in his hand. He was trapped in this room because he was a doctor that was called to this mansion to help Mary Barrows with the birth of her child. Mary Barrows, who's the person that brought us to this mansion and told us we were adopted by Simon Barrows. But Mary never actually told us that she was the woman of the house. She only told us her name was Mary. Anyway, so Mary did not only give birth to one child, she gave birth to two. A pair of demonic deformed twins. And they ate the hand of our father upon being born. So he was thrown into this room that was sealed off, where he had no food, no water, and no air, and died in here and has been left in here ever since. His note is asking anybody who finds us to go kill the children. He says the children probably won't survive because they didn't actually develop properly, but they're evil and should not be here. Apparently no one else found this note until us. Yay! So now we know we have to kill a couple of twins. It also says the twins sleep in a cradle under the star. That is pertinent information we find in every good ending of the game. The last ending we got the cannibal telling us that there was this a cradle under the star, that Miss Mary was a bad person, and then Lottie also confirmed that Miss Mary was a bad person. In this version, instead of doing that scene with the cannibal and Lottie, we simply find a note, and the note says Miss Mary is a bad person and there's a cradle under the star. That's the information we needed to progress to the end area of the game. So we did everything we did in the S rank, sans saving the crow. We got the black robe in our inventory. We got the perfume. We got the statue. You either need the statue or the cane. And we found a note that says there are demonic twins in a cradle under the star. Miss Mary's a bad person. Now we just need to escape to the end area where we've obtained a key, but haven't found that particular door yet. Excuse me, that was a really long burp. Jackhammer, hello! That's your name, dude. I've actually never watched The Big Lebowski. Shrek soundtrack sounds great. They have the Shrek rave with a lot of that music. I still have that soundtrack, too, with the CD case and everything. I have no idea what the first album tape. The first CD I ever got was Christina Aguilera's Genie in a Bottle. But one of the earlier ones I got was Shrek. No sense of urgency. Yeah, she's just chilling. We vibing. So here's the bad news. I don't remember if I ever found the door I needed to get to the end. I don't think so. Let's go downstairs. The best guess are your favorite comedies, if not your top favorite. First CD you got was a Nightwish. Nightwish. I feel like that sounds familiar. First CD I ever bought was The Simpsons Sing the Blues. The first DVD was Detroit Rock City. I don't know why we're sharing this, but I'm okay. I love it. I do remember that I won my first VHS with 2 tapes and a drawing at a store back when VHSs were like $7. Holy cannoli, VHSs were that expensive and the players were $7.50 or so. That was a trip. I got my first CD. It was a portable CD player. It was light blue. I don't remember what brand it was, though. I got that as a gift for my 6th birthday. And along with it, Christina Aguilera's Genie in a Bottle CD. Nightwish is awesome! That's like a gorillion. That's a ton. Holy cannoli. VHS tapes are not worth that today. Bathroom. Back in my day, the internet came on a CD. I wonder what happened to all those AOL discs. First CD for you was Backstreet. Oh my god, Backstreet Boys! I have a Backstreet Boys hit clip. Y'all remember hit clips? Yay! Alright, the reason I like to get this particular item, the statue, is that there is no instructions required for Jennifer. We enter this room, we see a statue, we put it on an altar, and it's just that easy. You have a Sparrows hit clip? I forget which Backstreet Boys song I have. What were shoot, oh my god, if I heard the name of the song, I'd know it. I can't think of it. I was literally talking about hit clips. Really? I still have them, but I need to replace the batteries. Thank you, that way! Yep, no, it was that. It was that. I want it that. Oh, and also I have Who Let the Dogs Out. I have a hit clip of that one.
Hello?
I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but... Tell me why. Zan, hello! Rocket, hey! Hello! I've been getting a headache every 7-14 days. It's very concerning. Oh no! Is it like a migraine? Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I'm never gonna hear you say I want it that way. Aren't those songs? I feel like, I'm sorry if this is completely wrong, uneducated, ignorant information. Didn't I read somewhere that a bunch of those songs, like for NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, were written originally not in English or by someone whose first language wasn't English, and that's why some of the words are kind of like, what? Does anyone remember? What's the video now?
I don't know. I don't drink caffeine on time. Ghost riders. Headaches are never a good sign, but how bad they are varies. Or stress and mental health issues and sinus. Yeah. Yeah, that is true-ish. True-ish. I remember seeing that in like a doc or something. I never wanna hear you say. The dude that wrote it was Swedish. I think Max Martin was the main dude. He's Swedish. Interesting. That's like Utada Hikaru. I always say that name wrong too. Aren't the English lyrics for Simple and Clean kind of just like this doesn't make any sense, but it sounds great, so we like it anyway. There's something there. GBA video. Somebody gifted me a GBA video cart, but I can't. It was like a SpongeBob episode or something. Hold on. I'm putting on my perfume so you'll let me pass. You heard a lot of hip-hop songs. Most of the pop songs at that time were written by 7 Swedish guys. Yeah, Tada said in an interview, yeah, I don't know what the lyrics mean either. That's a great song, though. Which episode of SpongeBob? I don't remember. I've had a sinus thing for decades, mostly because you've had your nose broken, so holy cannoli, I can't even talk. All right, we have to get to the end of this area because there's one other pertinent piece of information required to get a good ending in this game. That is, we need to find out about the switches. So to find out about the switches, either you find Lot's dead body or you find a book that tells us that the time stands still if the clock tower is turned off, so it's important. So Lottie is like, oh no, I'm dying, but with my dying words, I'd like to let you know that you need to turn on the switches in the clock tower. And we're like, Lottie, don't die! And Lottie's like, I'm sorry, Jennifer, I have to. And then she's dead. Friendly reminder, Lottie can never survive. She's a very important character. Lottie is literally required to survive this game. The only way you can survive the mansion is Lottie will provide one of 2 pieces of information, but no matter what, she will always die, and there is no way around it. I don't know why they did that to poor Lottie, but they sure did. Oh, there we go. Nope. There's nothing simple and clean about Kingdom Hearts, right? Simple and clean was the case of making lyrics that made no sense because she needed to come up with something. Hey, welcome back, Atari dude! Appa was the Pandy Raid episode. I don't think they played on TV anymore. Say it ain't so, I'll not go turn the lights off. That's not Justin Timberlake. Nah. How's Clock Tower going? We're only getting our third ending, but they should start getting quicker from here, so. I'm in the hospital. First shift, this is security officer! Simple and Clean is like short skirt, long jacket, but it doesn't annoy me. No, I'll never be able to unhear the nonsense of that song. Yeah, it's Blink-182. Tada and Boa is some of the J-pop artists who record albums in both English and Japanese. All right, everybody, I have a favor, everybody. Wrong answers only. What's behind curtain number 1? We're only gonna see this, no, we're gonna see this like 3 more times. YOLO. Video now is like a Walkman with a video screen. I remember spending $70 whole for your 11th birthday. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen one. I remember back in the early to mid 2000s, Shakira put out a song that was successful. She said, I don't know what the words mean, but I'm glad people like it. Watermelon Red Bull! I'm watching a Jacko. I'm an Evio lantern. It's a Paragon, a vegan surprise, a Velociraptor. Looks scary. A hit clip player, a big purple bit. Wrong answers only, Zan. All right, let's find out. What is behind? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. What is behind curtain number 1? Short skirts is something that's not bop, but it's still good, but too smooth to be a bop. Sony specifically stipulated this, which is why most PS2 releases internationally were dubbed. This meant there needed to be English versions of the songs too, but Disney may also also required that for Kingdom Hearts. It's Jennifer! Oh my god, we've been playing as a clown! There's a big purple baby! There is! Behind curtain number 1 was a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat! Yay! Oh, I'm in panic mode. And it's gaining traction, and it's catching up to me, and it's chasing me! Winner, winner! Giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat dinner! Orphan meat dinner. Winner, winner, orphan meat dinner. Alright, we're gonna run for it. I'm gonna keep pressing A because it makes me feel like I'm doing something, although most of this is scripted at this point. Jennifer is gonna climb up this. She's gonna trip, fall, fail, rip. But now the panic is stopped and she's gonna climb back up on her own without me having to do anything. Close enough. She looks kind of like Jennifer. Why does the baby have such a fancy bed? Because he is their treasured demonic child that gets a cradle under the star. I get all the giant babies I've seen mixed up. Optimum Night, hi, hello, welcome on in. All right, the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat got caught on fire and he's a goner. So let's go ahead and proceed proceed to the end. So sometimes I mess this ending up. If everything goes according to plan, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna hit the switch for the elevator. I'm gonna go in the elevator and I'm gonna make it to the 3rd floor. If I don't make it to the 3rd floor, it's because I messed up. The language requirement loosened in the PS4 era. This is why the Yakuza games like 5 are only digital only releases. She really does need to work out more. I mean, she's a teenager, and I don't know what their physical education is like at their orphanage. All right, if we make it to the 3rd floor without being murdered, that means I did good, and this should be a B ending. Yay me! B ending! Okay, so everything from here on out is pretty much the same as the last ending, except remember, we did not save any crows. What does that mean for us? I don't know. But we do have Scissor Man following us, so we're going to continue to run from him. We are going to gun it. Ooh, there was a weird audio glitch there. We're going to gun it to the switch because Lottie said, turn the switches on, Jennifer. And we said, okay, Lottie, I'll do that. Once the switches come on, the clock tower comes on, time is no longer stopped in this weird bubble of murderous demonic children and dead orphans. Scissor Man decides to go jump off of here, and boom! In this ending, we will not see a friend. In the S ending, we saved a friend. In the A ending, we saved a friend almost, and then they got thrown off. In this one, there will be no friends. Will Miss Mary make an appearance? You horrible little brat. I will kill you no matter what! And we're getting choked out by Miss Mary. However, I went to panic. I pressed A and... Now with our orphan meat, we get a side of Miss Mary burnt to a little charred over here. But she just got electrocuted on these switches of the clock tower, and now Miss Mary's dead. So, unlike the last one, we got to personally kill Miss Mary by thrusting her upon the switches. We set the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat on fire, and then we caused Scissor Man to jump off the building himself. I had a friend as a teen who worked to get super swole. Love this game. I know so many awesome endings. Do we have time for donations? We have a 1 penny donation from somebody saying, great job, Emmy, and put my donation to save the animal. And Spark It Toasty. Yeah, she's a little dead now. Some friends were harmed in the making of this game. Yeah, in fact, they all were. But if I believe that's the B ending. So we now have Sab. Now I just need Sedefgah. So it took me like 5.5 hours to get 3 endings, but they get shorter from here. So once we get the big ones out of the way, we're moving and grooving now. The amount of therapy Jennifer's gonna need after all this. Wow, what a great point. In the next game, she gets introduced to a therapist. That's a good ending, right? Right. Can't wait to see us in agent. It was just an SGDQ, right? I wonder if they'll ever... Oh, right. I wonder if they'll ever approve this again. Legally, we can say some for public appearance reasons. Wouldn't that be wild? If ever I speedrun anything at a GDQ event? Fingies crossed. There's a lot of great Clock Tower speedrunners, though. I will say, thankfully, just the original Clock Tower doesn't really, like, they don't have, like, 100 runners or anything. Oh my gosh, Gimlet, hi! I killed her! I know, but I had to! It was me or her! I just saw that message. But there are definitely some pretty solid speedrunners in the Clock Tower community. Oh my gosh, Gamager, thanks for hanging out! Have a great night, okay? And if I don't see you, I'm streaming the next 2 nights, and then I think I'm streaming Halloween. So if I don't see you, have a great rest of your week, friendo. I mean, it's not like you're a world record holder. Yeah, but Little Misfortune, while I am impressed with my world record speedrunning abilities for Little Misfortune in 2 categories, there's not a lot of competition there, nor is there... The skill lies in just pressing A as fast as you can and moving as quick as you can without error. GG, now do it again. Good, thank you! I actually will! I'm gonna do the C ending next. They don't always feature the #1 speedrunner, so I'd say you're still a speedrunner. You have a chance to go on there. Wow! Wow!
I always wish I could dance like Squidward in that episode where he dances on the... Leaving it. Thanks for lurking! I appreciate what's on! I hope you're having a good night, friendo! I've considered speedrunning RE2, but there's way too many records on that game. I still think, I mean... I feel like you could do it. What the? What's happening? What's going on? I get tagged at something weird on TikTok. Don't sell yourself short. You are the fastest speed. I am the fastest speed farter. I guess that's true. Directed by Hifumi Kono. And be ending. Now the best has already been achieved. I would have to discover something new. You could still be on the board though and just enjoy a game. I was thinking of trying a speedrun of the fastest time finding the trash can. I didn't know there was a trash can hat. Is Squidward? You're Squidward. I'm Squidward. Is there any other Squidwards I should know about? Meow. Oh my god, Mel did it too! Meryl. Yay! And that means we got ending B! Good for us. Okay, so that means we're moving on to the C ending. I'm gonna continue to quick start. So the C ending is the B ending, but the second floor. I'm gonna be real with you. I could actually just cheat, go back, and simply save scum. I might end up save scumming at the end of the night, but for now, let's just keep going. I'm gonna try to force myself to do one whole run. So that means everything I just did, but I'm gonna hit a different number on the elevator. So RNG, be with me today. It means we have to see our dead dad's body to learn about the cradle under the star and the Miss Mary's bad. It means we need to inspect Lottie's body before she dies to learn about the switches in the clock tower. And it means that we do not save the crow. We do have to find the black robe and the perfume, and then we have to find either item A or B, the demon idol statue or the cane. And RNG was on my side. We got a key. If we get the key at the very beginning of the game, it means I don't have to look later in another spot. So let's go ahead and whoop, go this way. Hurry up! I'm trying to get her to run. I'm gonna have to learn, I think if I'd have just hit R and caused her to run and then click this, she would have moved faster. I've got to learn those kind of strats. We won't judge you for cheating. Thank you. I'm not a cheater. No, I'm not doing it though. I said I wouldn't. C means continue. I said I wouldn't. Cheat that way, SpongeBob. Cheat that way. The only thing I could legit speedruns do one, but the competition on that is insane in the membrane. There's a small perfume bottle. So in the rewind version, you can skip through the dialogue quicker, which will be real. I'm very, very curious to see once that's on the speedrun.com board how this is going to go, because the rewind feature is interesting. All right, let's go ahead and run on over. I think she'll actually open the door on her own now, won't she? Yeah, there we go. That saved me some time. So if you hit RB, at least on an Xbox controller, she just runs on her own. So we're going to go ahead and hit O or LB. She'll run to the left. Oh no! Laura's dying. Also, two things, everyone. Drink time. If you're consuming our beverage game tonight, there is Jack-o'-lantern corrupt Jennifer in the bottom left. Every time we see this, we have to take a drink. It can be any drink you want. Hydration station. Please drink responsibly. Also, our rule is if Jennifer didn't see it, it didn't happen. So we're disregarding the death of that character in there. And we're going to continue with our normal run and say hello to Anne! Hello, Anne! It's so nice to see you! I'm sorry you're being impaled through the ceiling Suspiria style, but now that you're dead, I'm going to go ahead and go through this door, because going through this door means that Scissor Man can't follow me. Why? Because he doesn't understand that you can just open a door. Instead, he has to teleport around them. I don't know. Do you come here often, Anne? Yeah, well, she's gone now, so rip. Let's go over here. Hi, Anne! Whoa, threatening her. She's already dead. Yeah, this is straight out of OG Suspiria. Sure is. I'm not scared of dying. I just wish for a friend to be with me at the end. Jennifer nopes by the door. Corrupted Jennifer looks like she's wearing orange aviator sunglasses. It looks, I like that someone earlier said it was like a pumpkin carving. I tried speedrunning Legend of Korra. Is that like Avatar: The Last Airbender? Anne, we're so glad you could drop in! Bye, Anne. That's like when I played Doki Doki Literature Club and I said thanks for hanging around to not realize the extent of my actions. That's all we'll say, spoiler free. We're gonna run over here because I need the item from this door. I'm gonna do a little whoop, 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 whoop because I needed it to trigger, oh crap. I need it to show me the left. She's gonna run over here now. It'd be a great safety rule explainer on 6 foot. Sure would. It's not
You're
great,
too
but it's good
slow.
enough. You're
First
too
has
slow!
already been claimed today.
Randall, what are you doing? You're never too slow, friend. First in our hearts. Hello, friendo. How are you? Panic mode. We hit A. We climb over. If you know, you know. Hey, Seto. Oh, you said that? I see what you mean. Ginger, hi! Pumpkin. Somebody said pumpkin carving. I can't remember who said it. Yay! Scissor Man comes in. Scissor Man be grumpus. I don't care. We're gonna ignore him. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna... And then you turn around. And then you turn around again. Do the hokey pokey and you call it a day. And stop chasing orphans around your house. Well, thank you, thank you. Are you doing a pumpkin carving scream? That scream? I read that wrong. That would be fun. But I haven't carved pumpkins like a million years. Wow. At some point, I can say screw the rules. Screw the rules. I have green hair. I just noticed Redeem says tragic. Shh. I thought I fixed that like 10 times, but apparently I didn't. I don't know what's happening there. All right, we continue forth. All right, let's go ahead and grab these items. Hardy, hardy. There are some clothes in here. What's this?
You got bamboozled.
You got bamboozled. I got the black robe. Now I'm going to try to get her to come over here and pick up the pesticide. The pesticide may not be required, but in the instance that it is, I'd rather pick it up now. She's going to pick it up. I've obtained the pesticide. I'm going to tell her to leave. Yay! All right. We got the key in the shoebox, which means I don't have to go over here and get it out of the bird's nest. Of our 3 endings tonight, I only had to get in the bird's nest once. We're going to go ahead and go to the other side. So again, we're doing the C rank. The C rank is the same as the ending we just did with one small change. So we need to find our dad's dead body again. I don't know why I did that noise. And then we have to find Lottie's dead body, almost dying body at the end. A lot of things said tragic, but none of us remember why. Me neither. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. No one will notice. Yep, neither did I. I swear I've changed a bunch of those and they don't save or something. Wahoo. I can do Daisy. If you've ever played Mario Party 3 or 4, I think she's in 3, and you press the button to trigger her noise. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh no, Peach's is the higher pitched one. Daisy's is like Yahoo! 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 I think it's Peach. Peach is the one that's like Yahoo! 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 That's the discovering Dad's dead body noise now. Now I don't know how to do it. I was doing other Yahoos. Oh, bathroom. I don't have to pee-pee poo-poo. I already pooped my pants because I've been running from a murderer with scissors. I'm gonna get food from Woohoo! Yeehaw! Thanks, Aguma. Can't wait to go to the Mean Bean Machine back in Green Hill. Yay! We need to come in here in every single run of this game that is good, anyway. If we get to the end of this game, every single time we have to come in here to get this key. She says when she enters the door, it feels like something's watching me. And after I grab the key, the thing that's watching us becomes alive! Almost sounded the same. Yeehaw! Welcome to my dance with the doll. We're gonna do a little dance and then we will be free. I've got to do this. Oh no, I might have just messed this up. Oh my god. Yep, messed it up. No! That's okay, we can continue. Dead end! That's our first dead end of the night! RIP. This is like Resident Evil's You Are Dead. That is not an ending, that is just simply a death. But that's okay, it will be able to respawn me back there. I just messed up. Nothing weird about that. We don't have to continue our run if I die, as long as I get the right ending. Okay. RIP me. I miss when I wasn't dead. Okay. I danced a little too hard, and it got me murdered. Oh my god, y'all, my dog frickin' changed the entire layout of my room. I need to show you in a second. Oh my god! I don't know why he keeps doing this. Oh my god, now she's being annoying as heck. Great. There we go. Always wondered if you could catch the doll from smashing into the wall. Apparently not. It means death. Yeah, no, you can't catch it. If it hits you, you die. I did that once at a Hall & Oates concert. I just danced too hard. All right, we got the key. Okay, everybody see my adorable dog. He has decided he doesn't like the placement of my inflatable pool, and now he does. Do you see that my pool used to be on this blanket, and now there's something hiding behind the pool? He has literally pushed it from the edge of this blanket to over here. This dog. Hi, Jared. Hello. You made it, friendo. How are you? Hello. That's his blanket. He just wants the blanket. I guess so. It was Chaos's blanket. Now it's Shadow's. Oh, no, I said his name. He's probably about to wake up. Do. No, click that door. Do. I've got to see what's in this room. Oh no, that song's in my head. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, don't need your. Sombra! Oh yeah, Sombra! We gotta go back to calling him Sombra. That worked out perfect. He'll never know. All right, we're gonna keep going to the right, all the way to the right, because we need to find our dad's dead body, which means that we will boop. The good news is our dad's dead body room is always in the same spot. That is not a randomized door. So we always know to go all the way to the right, to click the floor, to click the board, to put the board on top of the floor, and then keep going. Hurry up, good! I'm trying to get all endings in order. I don't know if I'm gonna get the 100% of the achievements like I wanted tonight, but we are going to be able to get at least all endings. I believe in us. And we found this door. If RNG is on our side, nothing pops out of the box there. So let's go ahead and get a move on. I do think standing idle there is what causes the box to start moving. So now that I've immediately ran in here, hopefully I can skip Scissorman or a cat popping out. Oh, yeah, it's always easy to find our dad's corpse, thankfully. He's not at the store getting milk. Quick, distract me. You're silly. What are you doing, Sabrisha? What are you doing? Why you do? Do. Oh, text-to-speech said, nah, fam, I'm not doing it. You applied? Oh my gosh, did Turtle send you how to apply? Thanks for the biddies. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the box was about to move. Hi, Grant. Hello. Hi, Dan. Hello. I'm a pumpkin. Look, I even have a little sprout on my head. I'm a little sprout. Why is text-to-speech always slow? Well, we switched our alert system, and so it was actually supposed to play another voice, and what happened there is it tried to load the special voice for Cyrisha, failed, and then defaulted to that voice. Our new alerts moved over to a new software, so there's more lag now. 6th song, do-to-do, do-do-do-do, do-to-do. I think yours is actually oh, yours is default? Oh, so it did it right there. Do-do-do-do, do-to-do. Do-do-do-do-do-to-do. Do-do, tragic 13 notes. Okay, let's find out what tragic 13 notes sounds like. While we try to check our dad's corpse like we just did in the last ending, we gotta do everything again except literally one single button is going to change the effect of this ending. Do-do-do-do-do-to-do. Okay, this is just Grumpy. Eventually, we'll hear the song. It just took a bit to play. I think my fix probably didn't work. Oh no!
Tragic 13 notes, 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 tragic 13.
Azir, thanks for the tragic 13 notes! We're over halfway to another wheel spin of bits tonight. Andy, hey, hello! Fuzzy Pickles! Bars. Mako Rhapsody, hello! Dr. Skelly, oh no! Coincidentally, it's also our dad! Ooh, maybe I can put his head in a bowling ball like that one movie. Tragic 13 notes. So how does she know that's her dad and not just a random skeleton that belongs to the dog? Dogs love bones. Well... Please hold. I just got a weird message. I don't like that message. Oh, Hero Biscuit gifted me a game earlier, I think, and I missed it. Tormenture. Love Mystery Man! That game's
scared that movie scared the crap out of me. We know it's our dad because he has a note in his hand referencing us, and his medical bag says his name on it. I mean, I guess they could have just put a corpse in there and added a note referencing us and a medical bag with his name on it as a way
Mine
to
is
mislead
always
us.
delayed, but that's cause of my cold tragic 13 mood. That's what happens when I go fast tragic 13 Sanic.
Thanks for the video quote. Hype train, y'all are silly. What are you doing right now? Weird message. Hearing the word tragic multiple times makes me feel like I'm in the right place. You know what I mean? Tragic 13. I don't know that I'll ever be able to change it because I'm so used to tragic 13 at this point. It would be weird. Hype train, no hypos. Y'all are silly pantses. We need to go find a library that tells us if we need item A or item B. Hype train and I'll stream later. Yellow band. You're welcome, but that was not me. That was you too. I see your name. What's tragic 13? That's my emote prefix that got automatically assigned when I became a Twitch affiliate as tragic, and then I left the prefix instead of changing it. Hasayo, thank you for the bitay. No hypos. Y'all are being silly pantsers. Look, I'm gonna go check the library and be a good little Jennifer Simpson. I almost said a good little Jennifer Connelly. Oh, here we go. I found the library. Oh, I got you. Yeah. How many endings did you get so far? We got S, A, and B. So not very many. Sometimes, what are you doing?
Train started.
Hi, boo! Tragic 13 giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Ooh, woo! We have a hype train. And look at that. Our overlay has populated to show us one has started. And now we're out here finding... The good news is I just found what I needed in the library.
Tragic 13 train, tragic 13 train to tragic 13 train, tragic 13 train to tragic 13 train, tragic 13 train to tragic. 13 train, tragic 13 train to tragic 13 train, tragic 13 train to tragic 13 train, tragic 13 train to tragic. 13 train tragic. 13 train.
13 train tragic. Sometimes thank you for the biddies. Uh-oh. Happy my 10-bit dem boys! Not TikTok boys. Yeah, sometimes shows the TikTok boys. Thank you so much for starting a hype train. My goodness. We have a level 1 hype train situation going with 4 minutes on the timer, everyone. We need 2,000 more bits just about to do a bit Halloween wheel spin with tricks or treats. Remember, I'm trying to give away some game keys and also 3 free months of Nintendo Switch Online. So maybe we can go to wheel spin so I can do some giveaways. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and check the bosom of a statue so I can find a statue. I knew I needed this because the library had a note on the shelf that said I needed this. And now that the library says that, Jennifer knows that, and now she can find the statue. Everyone can see how delayed the video is from the chat now. Wait, what? There's a delay? What's happening? All tragics and no trains make Jack a dull boy. Wait, what's happening? I broke stuff? I know, Frank and Jay. Bosom fanboy. And now I need to go find the door so I can continue to the end game. So, did I do everything correctly? Let's see. I found my dad's dead body that said Miss Mary is bad and to look for a cradle under the star. I find the statue that's needed to open up the door to the final area of the game. I got the robe, I got the perfume, and I did not save the crow. Perfect. Now we just need to find the room. The video hype train is 5 seconds behind. Oh, you can see on my overlay where it's at compared to in chat. Oh, no, I think that's what Rach is saying, right? Or you're saying it should be literally exactly the same. It's behind! What a disturbing... Now we can see our lag because I'm not on the recommended server all the time. La 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 la. We're gonna see if this door is the door I need. That would be delightful. Please don't be that other door where he pops out from behind the curtain. La la la. It's pretty close to the stream delay for me, which is... Oh, crap. This is exactly where I did one. Correct. Every streamer has a delay. Sometimes you resync the video by pausing and unpausing. It looks like 2 seconds. 2 seconds?! So at the time I'm saying this, I feel like I have 2 minutes and 2 seconds, but y'all had only 2 minutes, but now I have 158 and you have 156. Everything's ruined. Everything's changing. Less than 2 minutes left of this hyper train. If anybody wants to have this train leave the station, you are required to complete level 1 for it to be considered a successful hype train. So we have less than 2 minutes. If we get 3 subs or 1,200 bits, that will get us to the next part of the train. Is this train gonna leave the station? I don't know. I'm gonna open this door. I can't save the crow. Are you a fan or something? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want, or say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Hi, John. Hello. Jumanita Hirsch. What's happening? Yay! I found the room! This is the room I need to get to the end game. I'm gonna use the statue over here because Jennifer intuitively does that without having to look at a piece of paper that shows me how to do it. Yay me! We're about to get ending C. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 2 minutes now. Daylight's in and soon you're losing your mind! Haseo, thank you for the biddies! Tattered Ragdoll giving us just enough to get to a level 2 hype train. Holy cannoli, Tattered Ragdoll. What is going on here? You have caught 3 emeralds in that Pokeball. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs to the community. Adding to our moons, adding to our hype train. We made it to level 2, everybody. Level 2 hype train leaving the station. Chugga 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 choo choo. You're right. The game blows by when you know what to do. Yeah, it's it depends how distracted I get, and this community is so great at having fun with me and chatting that they distract me quite easily, and it causes me to take longer. But if you know what to do, and I'm not being a chatty Cathy, yeah, we can just absolutely fly through this. Plays every year, so she knows it really. You know what I do forget though? It took us 9.5 hours to get all endings the other night, and I had 1 nudge in the right direction for ending A. But I have started to remember a lot more, thank goodness. My biggest downfall at this point is that I do not remember which rooms randomize. Zan, thank you so much for the biddies. Smut biddies. Pesticide. I was trying to explain what DST changes to. Oh, if you're a very conservative person. In the fall, we fall back the Sunday after Halloween because religious holiday. Are we still? Oh, I totally hit the wrong button, y'all. I just tried to put pesticide on me. Oops. I don't think that dog likes the smell of pesticide. My bad. My bad. I think the hype bar is at least working as intended. I think increasing and delaying the hype train queue fix it. No, I mean, everything looks great to me. I can see it on my end that it's synced, so. We need more distractions! No more distractions! No more distractions! In fact, while y'all are pretending you're being distracting over there, being silly pantses or whatever, I'm gonna go check the body of my friend Lottie. Lottie's body is actually still moving and grooving right now, but only for the next couple seconds, as she uses her dying breaths to tell us that we need to turn the switches on in the clock tower. If we do not talk to her to obtain this information, I cannot make it to the end of the area, and we would have died. We don't want to die, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Clock tower! 2.5 minutes left of this level 2 hype train, with 3 subs or 1,300 bits to get us to the next level. And Lottie's dead. Everyone say bye, Lottie. Sorry you died. I wish the game didn't kill you every time, but you know, what are you gonna do about it? What are you doing right now? Lottie's body would be a great... I kind of feel like it would. Lottie's body. It's kind of fun to say. Oh, goodness. Sometimes TikTok speech is about to go off the rails. Oh, my goodness. What is happening right now? Joe Guitar and I have been watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Can you tell? Oh, goodness. I cannot watch those movies. I hate them. After all of these shenanigan alerts here, I would love to explain what's happening.
Tragic 13 money, tragic 13 heart, 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 tragic 13 money, tragic 13 money, tragic.
Sometimes thanks for the baddies. Lottie's life has been embargoed. Does anyone want to bring burgers? Oh no, Defiant! You were trying, I think, to do the 3-3-3-3. Oh no, and it didn't do it because you actually threw in 100 there. Defiant! All the distractions. Thank you so much for the biddies, friend. No, I appreciate you a ton. What the poop? Lottie's so mean to leave Jennifer alone. She didn't mean to. I also have the This Better Worker. I'm very confused. I'm gonna flip a table fix ready. I can DM it to you if you want. Should I probably wait till after the hype train? I assume it will require restarting Firebot. Defiant! You broke text to speech and broke the alerts! Oh no! Everybody, we have 56% of a level 2 hype train in less than a minute to go. In 2 subs or 800 bit. Oh.
Petri smash all of the distractions. 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 Petri smash all of the distractions.
All of the distractions. Final 20 seconds of this level 2 hype train! Thank you so much for the biddies, Defiant. I appreciate you attend. Cookie, hey, good morning. How was work? We while in final 10 seconds! Oh, Defiant. I don't remember what the song that is in the background. Defiant, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. That was a pretty good distraction. I'll be honest. That definitely got me to pause before we moved on to the next part. Thanks y'all so much for the hype boo. Let me see. Sarisha has sent us a potential other fix. Let's see if that works. Pop. Pop.
This
Pop.
works. I blame Jeffrey Bezos.
Bezos!
I don't have brand family words for him.
Is it 10? Wait. 27, yeah. Daddy Bezos. Just because Defiant says that doesn't mean I mean it. Don't yell at me, Daddy Bezos. Thank you so much for the hype boos. All right, let's move on to curtain number 1. We're going to be here, let's see. We're going to be here a couple more times. So I'm going to go ahead and let y'all think of some guesses for the next time we go here. And we're just going to move along and let's let the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat will be free. Let's just let him go. Let him rip. So while that Toby Hooper made the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Poltergeist. Ginger, okay, well, have you been here? Sorry, are you going to be here for a while? Because after this, I'm doing another ending, and then I can explain what's happening in the story from start to finish. Because we're almost done with this ending. I thought we were going to guess what was behind I'm sorry, I thought I'd let you save your guesses for next time, since we're going to be here at least a couple more times anyway. Bezos only ruined my alert. I guess that's okay. What are hype chests? I don't know. What are hype chests? They've been showing up more, but then they're empty. Go, Jennifer! I'm in panic mode, so I'm pressing A profusely, but she's just standing here, and now she's climbing, so this is going to be a scripted fail. And now I know it's over because it's not flashing anymore. Uh-oh, Sarisha. I have bad news for you.
Tragic 13 panic, 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 tragic 13 panic.
You're gonna guess 3 hot dogs, and now you're gonna have to guess 4 hot dogs.
Tragic 13 panic, tragic 13 panic,
All right, and now we move to the final area of the game. So if you just saw my last run, I did literally everything I just did in the same order, same sequence. We did it all. Now we're gonna make it to the elevator, but there's gonna be a slight change, okay? So the only difference between my ending B and ending C is a push of a button. So we're gonna go ahead and go here. She's gonna go in the elevator. So for ending C, I go to the... Wait, what ending did we get? No, we're doing ending C. So for ending B, you hit number 3. For ending C, you hit number 2. I'm gonna guess 5 hot dogs to always keep them guessing. Sorry, Shaw, I was reading in my head. So lazy pie is the issue here. Pop, 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 pop. All right, so instead of going to the top of the clock tower and immediately fighting Scissor Man, we're gonna show up here on the 2nd floor. Miss Mary. Jennifer. You're such a bad girl. How dare you? You killed my little boy! And we're gonna fight her off. We're backing up because we know she's bad. We don't trust her. We're in panic mode. We're gonna throw her down while she tries to stab us to death, and we're gonna run through this new door and see something we haven't seen in this game yet. Bobby! Bobby! That girl, says Miss Mary. That girl killed Dan! Go get her! I like to consider this the oh my god, I'm moving super slow. I like to consider
consider this the canon ending of the game because Miss Mary confirmed for us the names of the characters. Scissor Man's name is Bobby. The giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat's name is Dan. She says Bobby, she killed Dan. Now let's go after her. And that's exactly what's happening. Miss Mary is chasing us with a knife while we try to climb up the clock tower because we want to turn the clock tower on as Lottie told us to do. Miss Mary is not being very smart. She's chasing us with a knife and she grabs our foot, putting us into panic mode. I'm pressing A profusely and I kick her off the clock tower. Miss Mary's dead. She is out of here. Now we know Scissor Man is the only one left, and to get rid of him, we have to hit the switches on the clock tower. I don't know where the frick he came from. As we know, he doesn't need doors, and he can just apparently defy everything and show up out of nowhere. We're turning the switches on like we've done in every other ending. Scissor Man, now known as Bobby Barrows. We have a name to a delightful little terrible demonic face. Bobby Barrows, as usual, has decided now once the clock tower is on, time is no longer standing still, and he's gonna jump off the clock tower. So, Dan, giant purple demon baby carved more for me, set on fire. Miss Mary, the mother of the two demonic twins, kicked off the clock tower from a high distance, also maybe landed on the knife she was carrying that she should not have been carrying while she was climbing. And Bobby Barrows jumps off of the clock tower and dies. Now, Jennifer is free. She knows all three have died in a different sequence than before. And we are able to go walk out, face the sky, and relish in the fact that we survived while also processing the fact that all of our friends just died. Also, so did other people. There's a lot of death in this mansion. And we look off as the rain lands upon our face. Which is way over the timeout limit, I'd say. Hello, boys. The giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Uwu. The Japudipakayomu. Got Nanga Bobby. Just going for a brisk stroll. I made in time for the most leisurely chase. I know, that was pretty slow, huh, Goopsie? What's going on, Goopsie? We just got ending C. C for couldn't miss it, could ya? Go, Scissor Man! Turtles, no! What if Scissor Man just wants to give you a haircut and give you a new dude? That is not what he wants. If he catches us, we die. We know this. We know this. Before I implement, I was counting the delay and it was going up to 20 seconds, which is way over the timeout limit. I still feel like there's just such a delay compared to Streamlabs. And the sun rises, the rain stops, and we win. Yay, game over. Congrats. Thank you. So now we've got ending S, ending A, ending B, and ending C. So things will move quicker from here out because each ending getting worse takes less time to get. But we love the Scissor Man. You know what we also love? Please hold. Puppies! My puppy is awake, which means it's almost break time. Baby! He's pulling out my headphones as usual. Hi, sweet boy. Good morning. Good morning. How was your nappy? Oh. Lucky Pupper! Everyone say hi, Shadow! I can't hear anything. Until we reach the bottom of all endings, give me Scissor Man a high five and a big hug! Good morning! Look at I know his teeth are growing in. He's gotten big boy teeth now. Do you like this music you can't hear? What are you eating? My hair or my headphones? Don't eat headphones, okay? Don't do that. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedge Dog. Shadow the Emo Dog. You're not emo, you're a good boy. You would be a good boy if you were emo, but you're not. Yeah, the soundtrack rocks, right? Isn't it awesome? He's got long. I know. Look how freaking lanky he is. He's lanky boy, lanky small boy. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to burp. Oh no, you have hiccups too. I can't believe I tried to get a dog. I went to get a lab mix, which I thought would be bigger than Chaos. And I got a lap dog. You were not what I ordered. You little silly pants. You want to see what ending we got? Oh, no, okay. That's fine. He does not want to see what ending we got. Let's see. Did you change your mind? Yeah, when they get a taste for headphones, they don't go Dragon. No. He luckily hasn't eaten any yet, but I'm scared. If you want to set the default back to English GB, that should have less delay if you don't want to mess with them or not understand. English GB. Yay! And let's see what ending we got. If I did that correctly, that should have been the C ending! Sab C! Sab C! Sab C! We did it! Yay! Okay, that means the rest of the endings should move so much quicker now, too. Not just English. Do you have the URL again? That reminds me, my mom and I saved our neighbor's baby chihuahua. She was wandering alone on the road, so we picked her up and got into contact with their owners and returned her. Oh, I'm so glad you're able to return her. That's so nice of you. I need to get... Shadow I haven't given a collar because he's always home, so I probably need to get him one with some info on there. Okay, that's the preset thing, right? Always working on alerts. Preset, built-in TT... Wait, built-in default backend? Nope, nope. I forgot to get there. Please describe. Variable, oh man, I almost went there. Variable, edit default. Cool. I don't have to restart it, do I? Whop. All right, friendos. Okay, so we have gotten S, A, B, and C. Oh, crap. Which means that I've been streaming for 6 hours, and it would be a great time to take our one long break of the night, especially because Doggo is awake. So let's go ahead and take our break, our one long break of the night. We're going to take a 5 to 10 minutes so I can have a little snacky, let him out to pee-pee poo-poo and get some water, stretch. I'll also go pee-pee poo-poo. And self-care break. Self-care break. So, friendos, here's what we're going to do. If you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo. I'm going to use this time to play Twitch ads, so you don't have to worry about them when you get back. If you are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo and or after you come back from the Twitch ads, I'm going to give you my BRB screen that has randomly generated clips that I do not preview ahead of time. I give this disclaimer every time because sometimes they're great clips. They seem to be good lately. They've been a good mix of clips. So, but if by chance there's a clip that's weird or obviously an accident or should be deleted, let me know. If you see good clips, let me know. I always like feedback on the clippies. Also, just a heads up, sometimes they break, but again, they've been good recently. So I think we're good. So, yay, self-care breaks! I've been streaming for 6 hours. There is a good chance tonight's going to be a 9-hour stream, but at this pace, I think I may be able to shorten it down to more like 8 hours. So we'll see. We'll see. I may not 100% this game tonight, but we're definitely getting all endings. So that is, I cannot end the stream until we get D, E, F, G, and H. So great clips. Let's go ahead and take a break, everybody. Go get a snacky. Go do your thing. And I will see y'all in 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Chaos, chaos. Sarisha, thank you for the biddies. Asia, I'm so sorry, friendos. I have to take a 10-minute or one long ad break of the night. I have to let my dog out. You're coming in as soon as we're doing a bunch of ads and a break. I am so sorry. Asia, welcome in. Joe Bam, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, friendos. Please don't yell at me. There's going to be some ads. We do one break a night. That's like 10 minutes, and you just came in during the ad break. Oh, my goodness. Imagine the break and ads. I'm so sorry. K, hi, Fred, hi.
Panic tragic 13, 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 panic tragic 13.
Oh, goodness. Please get comfy, and I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for the raid. Okay. Rach, can you tell everybody I'm sorry and thank you when they return from ads? Thank you for the shout out. Oh my goodness, I'll give everybody the heckin' spiel after I get back. Hopefully we don't lose them. Oh my goodness. All right, everyone, enjoy your 5 to 10 minute break. Rach is in charge. Thanks, friendo. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy the clippies and the ads. Shadow says thank you for supporting his pee-pee poo-poo breaks, because dog, you know, a dog gotta do what a dog gotta do. All right. It's a menu. Are you dead? Oh my god! Well, I'm dead. Holy crap! There's so much going on now! Clock Tower Mansion. Okay, no, Shadow! Hey, grab my controller! No! I started to yell chaos! Oh my god! I would say if y'all continue to send me milk, I will throw it at everyone. Sassy, here's some milk! Shaggy, hi! Who wants milk? Apparently I just got a ton of Kagatsuo, take the milk! Saraxo?
nice butthole now. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. I'm really a nice person. If you get to know me. Woo. Tao's in bad shape. I'll see if I can help. Oh my god, y'all, when I played this as a kid, I thought when they died, they were gone forever. And then I would just quit because everybody died. Oh my god. Okay then. Yay! Am I? Ah! Yeah! Hello? He did it! No!
Glass of milk,
No!
glass of milk,
He
glass of
attacked
milk,
Oscar!
glass of milk,
No!
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk,
No!
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass
He
of milk,
attacked
glass
Oscar!
of milk,
Why would you
glass
do
of milk,
this?
glass of milk, glass of
Bundy,
milk,
you can't
glass
do
of
that! Mini B are mini babbers. I love it. Twitch didn't give me a hype emote. You've been bamboozled? Did you claim them all? Is it because you have them all for that level? Hi, AJ! Final Fantasy 14 is under maintenance. What do I do? AJ, come hang out with us! You're forced to spend time with us. How exciting! Hello, AJ. I've been looking forward to this moment. I don't want to call out Allie. I adore Allie, but is that why she came in here? Because Final Fantasy 14. Zan! Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 11 months! Are you on the... Excuse me.
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
I hope the music... the music didn't cover that, did it? I thought maybe it did. It didn't. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not touching that again. Go! I do... Oh, no! No, I'm blind and not very strong! No, it's a boss battle! I came here to help you! Not battle you! I'm blind! Nothing's... Oh my god. They announced the collector's editions, and the physical copies. And I put them on my throne gifts, and then in chat, in Discord, for the lulz, I was like, haha, if anyone wants to make me cry, you can add to my throne gift. And then sometimes in Katia, we're like, shut up, ho! And then they get... I don't know why I said ho, I'm sorry, I got really aggressive.
Thanks to Biscuit for my second.
And they were like, take
Tragic
my money!
13 hype.
If I can change humans to hens, we won't ever have to worry about food. Oh. No, thank you. That's that's a little dark. I don't know if they're... I don't know where Mr. X is. Found him. Rip me. Mr. X, please just let me live my life. I'm just trying to chill, man. Thank you, Mustache, for your services. Ow! Oh god, this is... Ow! 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 It's stuck. Now my face is naked. I liked it better with the mustache. If Max dies, then this whole bat... We were on... This is the last enemy. Max isn't gonna die, right? That was the final enemy. Oh my god. I really... No! Wait, is this the one where you can knock off the edge? No! No! Man. Alright then.
Oh my goodness. Hello? Oh! You can't walk here.
How about a shorter
Oh.
message?
I found a safe spot. You alright? Hold on. You alright? You alright?
Okay, better move it.
You gonna stay there, Mr. X, or you gonna... X gonna give it to you? I'm gonna give it to you. Sucker! Hello? One more stream, just dunk it. Hello? Oh, that was the clip of me jumping in my little pool. Oh crap, the audio's not on. Hi, friendos! Hello! Welcome back, thank you! Hello, Charmander! Oh my gosh, thanks for the Hero Biscuit, thanks for the gifty. That has Charmander resubbing for 25 months, adding to our moon. Hey, look, our blue moon's almost full. What did I miss? Sarah Oreo testing stuff? Thanks for the biddies! Thanks everyone for sticking around! Oh my goodness, Asia and crew, I feel like we probably our shakedown. We may have lost you in the ads and break. I'm so sorry.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
If anybody stuck around through our break, I appreciate you so much. I have a 6-month-old puppy that had to poop and pee-pee-poo-poo, and I needed a snacky and some water and some stretch breaks. It was very pertinent. Thank you so much. I don't know if I used pertinent correctly there. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want, say hello if you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Asia, if you're still here, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a really great time. Trademark ahoy. Hey, friendo. Look at my orange. I want her Doom Arcade Machine. I never knew one existed and still doesn't, but your intermission makes me dream. You're watching a movie? What movie? Could you check Firebot and let's see if there's a failure? Yeah. If not, back to the drawing board. Let's see. No, it does not say there are any failures. 0. Nice! How are you, friendo? Galaxy Quest. Okay. Sorry, so sorry. All right, everyone. We have ending S, we have ending A, we have ending B, we have ending C, and now we need ending D. So let us get back. We need the D. So let's go ahead and do a quick start. We are moving and grooving now. The rest of these endings require, the worse the ending, the less effort required. So we are getting closer and closer to our goal of getting all endings in a row. S ending is the most work. A to me is the most work, but B is slightly less work. C is one less step. Now D. So the D is that I actually only have to learn a single. So you know how I say to get to the end of the game, you have to learn 2 pieces of information. There's 2 ways to learn each piece of information. 1, that Miss Mary is bad, or 2, that you need to turn the switches on. For ending D, we don't want to know that Miss Mary is bad. So let's go ahead and continue as normal. We still need the robe, we still need the perfume, and we still need to get to the end part of the game. Doing well. I figured I'd pop in a minute. Been addicted to the new COD. You are the second person to say that today. I'm doing good. It's nice to see you. This is the new clock tower that comes out on the 29th. We got an early access key, so I've been having a great time. Online friend of mine made a Sega Genesis remix of Don't Cry Jennifer from Clock Tower. Oh, snap! Thanks for sharing. That's really cool. Let's see if RNG is on our side. So, as we do in every single ending, we have to open the very first door we encounter in this hallway to check the shoebox for a key. If I were speedrunning it in a rush at this point, it might almost be worth resetting if this key is not in this box. We're not in that big a rush. I have a couple hours at this point to get a few endings. RNG was not on my side. It is empty, unfortunately. So we're going to go ahead and try to run over here. Oh, there we go. And she's still going slow, but that's okay. I'm choking on a cookie. Y'all, I keep bringing this up. I'm about to be a spokeswoman for frickin' crumble cookies. I got 4 crumble cookies the other day, and I have managed to spread them out over like 3 days. I just had the last bite of the chocolate chip one and the confetti one. Timberboy, hey, how are you? I know people say like 20 bucks for 4 cookies is probably a lot, but like they're pretty big size cookies, and I don't like to eat sweets like that. I don't like to eat like a whole cookie at once. I need to kind of break up my sweets. I'm a really happy camper. I got 3 different heckin' days of snackies.
And we found the perfume! Yay! Okay, let's go. So there's a key. Oh my goodness, and now my dog is wide awake and very grumpy. Buddy, it's not the end of the stream, and you know that. You have to go chill. Everybody, oh, it's drink time! Every time we encounter Jack-o'-lantern, I almost said Jack-o'-lantern Reach. Anytime we encounter Jack-o'-lantern Jennifer, we have to take a sip of whatever your beverage is. Please drink responsibly, so sip. I'm gonna have a water. Doing well, but definitely don't have the willpower to space out my cookies. I don't have the willpower to space out like chips. If you give me a family-sized bag of Doritos, probably eat the whole thing in one sitting. Also spinach dip. Oh no, we hear something! All right, everybody, what's the rule again? If we didn't see it, it didn't happen. I don't know why I'm singing it that way. So we're gonna go ahead and skip this, which means Laura gets to survive. Not really, though, because the ending we're doing, nobody survives. But at least we're not gonna witness her death. The game doesn't care that we skip Laura's death, though, because it's gonna give us an and death as scripted, because you can't make it this far in the game without seeing a death. It is a requirement. So everybody go, hi, Anne! Nice to see you here. What a pleasant surprise. Unfortunately, you're dead now, but I'm gonna go ahead and go through this door. We go through this door. Scissor Man decides that he doesn't know how to open this door and he disappears, so we can immediately turn back around. In the rewind version of this game, he can open that door and that trick does not work. Thankfully, we're not playing the rewind version. We're playing the original version. See you next fall. And Grumpy Doggo, but yeah, he grumpy. He want attention. What is that, a Geno lantern? You're a Jack-o'-lantern, a Rachel lantern! Y'all, I've been smiling too much because I streamed 2 days in a row again and my face hurts. I yelled at y'all earlier for talking to me too much. Now I'm yelling at all y'all for making me smile too much. I can never recover. Hurry up, Jennifer. Move. Move! Okay, now we're running over here. Your face used to hurt from smiling your cashier job. Oh, man. Yeah, that makes sense. It's been a long time since I've had to do that. Oh, no, I can't get the door to... There we go. Apologies. Fine. No, yeah, no more nice or fun messages. Everybody just post a bunch of angry messages in chat, and that's it. All right, we're running from Scissor Man in our usual spot. The reason I always run in this particular spot is because you can find the black robe here. I do believe you can find the black robe in at least one other location, but it's been so long that I don't look for it there anymore. I just always come in here. Angry messages. Maybe the rationale is that he absconds with Anne's body and that's why he doesn't follow you. That makes sense in this version, but again, in the enhanced version, he actually continues to chase you and the body will still disappear, so. The stream is too upbeat and enjoyable. I hate it. I mean, it's a duty head. I'm not a duty head. Whoa, that took it way too far. I can never recover from this. Angie! It hurts my face less if I can do a real Angie, but I can't because my face keeps smiling. How do Angie faces? Sombra was just laying here with his mouth open and his rope toy in his mouth. He's legit just sprawled out like... Sometimes I feel hungry and I don't have food I want. Oh my gosh, samesies. I don't know. After tomorrow, I don't have any meal prepped items left. I have to go to the grocery like once a week now because I'm eating a bunch of salmon. Gosh, dang it. Stupid grocery. Sleepy toy boy, he's so cute. He's been really hyper. I need to give him a little bit more attention. But we've been playing in my backyard more. He gets excited. If I go in the backyard and just walk to the fence and stand there, he'll run in circles around me until he tires himself out. It's so fun to just like, I'll just go for like a 2-second walk and he'll be like, and like zoomies all over the place and then get tired. Yay! Okay, so this is the first time in a while I have to obtain the key in this bird's nest. Why do I have to do that? Because RNG wasn't very nice to me and they didn't give me the key in the shoebox. So if the key's not in the shoebox, that means that it's in the bird's nest. How do we know that? Because it's always in one of two places. The game determines when you start it, how the RNG is going to work. So I can, no amount of rewinding or backing out and coming back in. This particular run is going to have the key in the bird's nest and that's it. The only way to avoid that is to do a reset. Yeah, that's exactly him. All you have, taco lasagna. Okay, explain, because that sounds delicious. So it's lasagna, but with like taco seasoning and beef. Does it have what are they? The kind I get calls it like Mexican cheese, where it's like a blend of cheeses. Got some red sauce. Got some little tortilla chips crumbled on it, because that sounds fantastic, and I would 100% eat that right now. Nice! There we got the key! And we picked up the pesticide as a precautionary tale, so we're gonna go ahead and move forward. We may oh, hold on. I'm checking. Remember, I can't use a guide, but I have my own notes and I'm allowed to refer to them only. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't screw up my notes. Okay, we may need to go back down there. If everything works in my favor, we need the demon idol, which is item A in my item A, B scenario, and I have no reason to come back here. Cringe. Bees! You're eating bees! Sorry. Beef, taco sauce, salsa, and pizza crust. Interesting. I'm glad McGee... Why are you eating bees? That's a fun typo. Sometimes typos work great and sometimes they're awful. One that I always have, I get really mad. I don't think it's done this in a while to me, but I would send somebody like, So I'd be like, that sounds good. Or like, I have to think about it, like MMM. My phone always autocorrected to mom. So I'd be like, messaging somebody like, and then just go, mom. No, this made me laugh. Don't eat the bees! They're important for our ecosystem! At least remove the stinger first. Yours are always bad. Yours are just like illegible, but I enjoy them anyway. This Hanson family picnic is woefully underpopulated by bees! I have the Scissorman song stuck in my head and I went downstairs. Oh no, yeah, that's a little anxiety inducing, huh? Oh, bathroom. Nothing to... Yeah, awkward. My puppy is wildin' right now, but if I give him attention, he will direct that attention to me. So I'm gonna let him... Can y'all hear? Oh, it's not picking it up. He has a crinkle toy, and he is just crinkling it up right now. There's a key on it! I put the ritual key in my pocket! Yay! The ritual key! So we need the ritual key to get to the end area of the game. In a couple endings, we won't require that anymore, because we won't be making it to the end area of the game. But for now, we still need it. Which means we have to do the dance with the doll. Cutie patootie. He is such a cute... My whole life revolves around him now. I think that is part of the reason, too, I've been so bad about sticking to a schedule, because I'm like, I don't feel good today. And then Shadow's like, let's just cuddle, and he'll come lay on me in bed. And I'm like, okay, stream canceled. Like, he's my new little buddy. He's replaced Chaos as my emotional support buddy, and he's my little BB. I just love him so much. All right, let's get out of here. Ripstream. Wait, not for real, though, right? I was like, is my stream still on? Like a T-Rex, his visual acuity is based on move. Exactly. So I can't move and I can't look at him. Can't make eye contact. That's a move. It's so hard. And you know, cause I work from home. I'm always home. So we're constantly together. Oh, don't need this room. I think this room is always in this spot. I should probably, so when I first streamed this game, back in 2019, I had drawn on a piece of paper, the map. And then I had drawn too big in certain areas, so I had to put sticky notes on the map. And then I ripped out the piece of paper with the map and had it taped to my desk for like a year. So for the first year of streaming, I literally just had this side of the mansion mapped on my desk. It's going to get to that point where I'm going to do something like that again. So I could notate. I'd be like, either this door is either here or here or here or here. And it helped me with memorizing which doors moved and which ones didn't. Okay, so we're doing ending D, which means don't need to find our dead dad's corpse or get captured by the cannibal and Miss Mary. In this particular ending, we don't want to know that Miss Mary is a bad guy, which, if you know anything about the other endings and the way I've been describing this game thus far, not knowing Mary is a bad guy is not good for our future. But, that's okay, because we're not trying to get a passing grade, we're just trying to get a D. None Anthony, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic start to your week. If I don't see you again, thanks for spending time with me. Just give him a frisbee. He doesn't understand frisbees. He also doesn't really seem to like catch. He likes to chase after stuff and then he just chews it. A frisbee. Oh, but you meant like a bee because we were just talking about bees. Hi, Impulse. How are you? D's get degrees. That's true, but not in this school. Oop. We also don't need the crow. The crow you only need for the S and A ending. So we're not saving any crows. We're not finding out that Miss Mary is a bad guy. Wait, what did I say? That we need the D? Is that what I said? Did I say it again? Earlier I said it funnily, but this time I didn't even mean to say it that way. I meant to say beef. Thank you for making us laugh with the bees typo, though. We enjoyed it thoroughly. Okay. Gamba. We're here. We'll check it. I really ideally do not need what's behind this curtain, but let's go. Let's do it. Let's have a gamba opportunity, everybody. I'm gonna give y'all a minute to make some channel points, okay? Is Scissor Man behind curtain? So we're about to I spelled scissor wrong, but I don't care. Yes or no? You have 1 minute to gamba. I'm about to open this curtain. Do you think Scissor Man is gonna pop out from behind the curtain? Yes or no? There's a random chance he will. What's behind the curtain? A brand new car! Hashtag not sponsored! We're getting some Sunny D. Y'all, when do I get the emote? I don't have a notification. I want my candy corn emote that I will probably never use again, but I still want it. Give candy corn emote, please and thank. Where are you? Typos! Typos are 10 out of 10. Ooh, wow, a bunch of y'all are saying no. Wow, that's a lot of channel points too. You were like really committing to this gamba. Oh no. I hope I don't let you down. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know how this is gonna go, but hopefully it's okay. I ideally will not have to deal with him. That would be the best possible scenario here. I voted correctly for Bobby this time. And, oh, we know his name is Bobby now. So for the rest of the stream, we are welcome to call him Bobby, aka the Scissor Man, because in the last ending, Miss Mary confirmed that was his name. Automod, what did you do to make Automod mad? What's happening? Okay, everybody, let's find out. Is Bobby, aka Scissor Man, behind the curtain? Hurry up, Jennifer. Yes, he is behind curtain number 1. Whoever said he would be behind the curtain, congratulations, it's B Dizzle! God dang it, oh no! Man, somebody lost a whole lot of channel points on that one. Man, she really gotta walk over there. Yeah, she walked really slow. On top of that, I now have to walk a ways to get rid of him. Did I pause? Okay, good. Little Toolbox, what's going on? Viking, what's going on? I just keep winning. All right, let me go ahead and finish the prediction. Whoever said that yes, he was behind the curtain, congratulations on your winnings. I should have voted. You could have gotten a gamba. We love gamba around here. Sanity Doctor, has your sanity remained through that gamba? Whoop whoop. All right. Well, good news is I'm actually trying to find a room. Now that Scissor Man was behind the curtain, I think that means I don't need anything else behind that curtain. So if we can find the library, we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We get rid of Bobby, old Bobby over here, and I find the item I need to progress to the end of the game. So let's check every door. This door is the door to nowhere. Don't have to worry about that one. Holy cannolis! That was so much! Oh no! What are you doing? Wow! How many people actually got the? Oh no! Got channel points? Is there? Oh, I'm in trouble. He might show up now. You got about 5,000 on a 1,000 bet. Congratulations. Oh, the Cowboy. Hey, hold on now. I'm not a Cowboys fan, but I am a Texan. You can't come into my chat calling them the cow babies, all right? Can't do it. 6 of you? Oh, wow. Hey, Copain, what's going on? Might as well drop that 5K in points. You can save it for a custom command. All right, 2 birds, 1 stone. Scissor Man came in here. I drop a shelf of books on him. The music stops. When the music stops, you're not being chased anymore, and he's a goner. So I'm going to go ahead and check this. This should tell me that I need a particular item. How do I know that? Because there's a paper inside the book. The paper inside the book talks about a demonic statue and a little hint, la 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 la. We don't care. I shouldn't have to encounter Scissor Man anymore, actually, for the rest of this run, as long as everything works out accordingly. Because this is the original Super Famicom port, there are no surprises when it comes to Bobby beyond the potential random spots that we know could trigger him. He does not randomly show up. He does not come on a timer. He has to be triggered, and we don't have to deal with him anymore. Oh, not that way. La 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 la. Kickflip. Did a kickflip. Oh, red! You did a successful kickflip. I'm great, Kilpain. How are you? We're getting all endings in the original port on Clock Tower Rewind, the new Clock Tower, in order from best to worst. And if I mess up the order, I have to redo it.
But I'm allowed to use my own notes. Just no hints, no help, and no guides. And as long as my own notes don't lead me astray, then we're Gucci, and it's gonna be a great night. It's gonna be a great night. Never had a doubt. You're great. I'm so glad you're doing great. Oh my gosh, y'all, Charmander. No more positivity. My face hurts from smiling. Ugh, y'all, we have a powered positivity minute redemption. So I'm gonna put a minute on the timer. And if everyone can do me a favor, once I start the minute, I'll say starting now. I need y'all to say something positive about your day, your week, your year, whatever. It can be something small like you have pizza today. It can be something large like you got married or you got a new job or you got promoted. Okay, whatever you want to share that's positive to you. I'm going to put a minute on the timer. And your face is a power positivity minute. You know what's a power positivity minute? That within 1 week, Shadow the Hedgehog reigns supreme with a new game. Okay? I got to be in a Sega official video, and Clock Tower Rewind is out, and I got an early access, well, it's not out even yet. I got an early access key of my favorite horror game that it took almost 30 years to come to America officially. Do y'all know how wild that is? I know I keep saying it, and I'm so sorry, but like, I genuinely, if you'd have told me this like 15 years ago, I would have not believed you at all. This is what dreams are made of, like the song by Hilary Duff, you know? And all y'all made it possible. Nobody else is sharing anything positive. You put me on the spot. Okay, good. I see something. I was like, don't do this to me. But y'all just absolutely make my dreams come true. And I really appreciate that. And I hope that y'all have a good time when you're with me. I don't realize if it took 30 years. I mean, that's true. I went on a pretty walk with my husband today, and there was a really beautiful view. I had Jollibee. Ooh, Jollibee used to have, this is a random thing that just prompted my memory. A lot of people in the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom make like fan games, and there used to be one that had, it was like Jollibees, and I used to see it all over YouTube, and then the Jollibee people like threatened to sue, I think, and they had to take that fan game off. I'm feeling positive. My meditation practice has been going so well, and you've been sticking to it so consistent. That's a big deal. I used to meditate every day at one point, but it was just so hard for me to stick with it, and like once I broke that meditation, I never went back to it. But this is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. I was singing game. I have a few days off work. Oh, you want your team win tonight? I got Dead Space 3 co-op working for me and daughter to play while she's home, even though Dead Space 3 isn't a good Dead Space. Also starting, a D&D group. I had a dream. I wish I could remember it, but it was like, it was a long, wild-winded part of this dream. Somehow I went to TwitchCon and it was in Mexico. But also, I pissed off the dude from Moana, and he was chasing me and trying to kill me, and it was a horror movie, and then I went to a pool and a water park. Anyway, but there was a group of people at the water park I met at TwitchCon, and they were doing a D&D group, and I was trying to join. You got a King V guitar earlier this year? A baby opossum knocked on my door! I didn't come in last place in golf today. I just opened a $200 Yu-Gi-Oh! What the poop? Oh, no way! Oh my gosh, wow, were you gonna sell it or keep it? That's awesome! I got to see some good friends at Halloween parties and made some bomb pumpkin bread. Oh, pumpkin bread sounds good. All right, friendos. Did I do everything I needed to do to get to this point? Yes, I did. My dog's attacking me. If you want to join a D&D group, I can get you an in. Really? I would like to, you know what? I don't know if I could commit to something regularly, but I did a one-shot D&D thing one time and it was really cool. I would love to like kind of expand and get in with like the one-shot D&D crowd to give it another go. Oh, it could be a one-shot? Would you do it too? Pot? I got everything I need, right? This feels like I'm missing something. You know why? Because this is the D ending, which means I don't have to do as much, so I feel weird about it. But I don't need to know that Miss Mary is bad. That is the biggest part of this whole ending. I need to make it to the end, but I don't need to know that Miss Mary is bad. My dog is killing- Ow! 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 No. He's killing my pinky. Oh, I realized I missed DMing.
Marriage?
Oh,
No way. But seeing you on that Sonic video, not me, is pretty rad tragic 13 way past cool.
Tragic 13 way past cool. Oh, thanks for the Betty. Sonic made a cameo on that. We talked about him, sort of. It's not D&D specifically, but tomorrow you'll be playing a tabletop RPG at the library tomorrow. DreamHack has like a huge tabletop RPG thing and like a bunch of Magic the Gathering, and I just kind of walked around everybody playing, and I was like, I have no idea what anybody's doing, but I have a new character idea you want to try. The one time, okay, I've done one D&D one-shot. It was really cool. We used that Steam game to like flesh out the world, so I got to visually see things. And then I used like a character sheet on the D&D website, but my character was like such a mess, and it was humorous themed. So like
the whole thing was like people got turned into sheep, and like we were just being goofy and fighting sheep and stuff. So I was just me. I was just me, but I was like a dark elf with a alcoholic past or something, bard. Like, it's the weirdest thing. And but I basically was just me, but acting a character. The only thing I was proud of myself for is that like somebody would try to talk to me and they'd be in another room in like this hotel, and I'd be like, nah, I'm over here and you're over there. I can't hear you through the wall. I play characters that are basically, it's too hard to do anything else. I'm not an actress, but I feel like that's maybe how a lot of people start out. Yeah, holy cannoli, Shatters almost ripped my pinky off. So made a whole new game for some friends. Wow, really, Turtles? That's cool. I'm not an actor, but that wasn't Sonic. That was a faker. I found you, faker. We should get what started. I think it'd be a good time. Lashes, what are you doing? The first time you played D&D, you were an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic dwarf. I didn't know how to set it up, and like it was really, there was a lot of really helpful like references, and I was linked to a lot. It was really great. It just, I was like, I don't even know what I want to be. So Clinton, hey, hello. It's been great. How are you? We're playing the first ever official, legal, legit Western port of my favorite horror game of all time that took almost 30 years to come to America. So I'm doing pretty dang good. How are you? I'd be down. Wow, really? Yeah, D&D rules are ridiculously convoluted, so to make it easier, I just came up with your own rules and gameplay. That's fair. Yeah, my characters are basically a person who has a serious identity crisis and has no idea who they are. I wonder who that sounds like. Valid? All right, as usual, we have to come down to this part of the game because this is the end game area and get in front of the dog. If you don't have the robe and you don't have the perfume, the dog kills you. So that's why I always have this on us. So, 2 pieces of information required to get a good ending. 1, no, Miss Mary is bad, but we're not getting a good ending. We don't have to know that. The other thing, though, we still have to know, or else I will not get the D ending and I'll have to start all over on my runs, is that we need to know to press the switches on the clock tower. So I'm gonna go ahead and run to the end here and check in with Lottie, whose dead body should be over here, except she's not dead just yet. So with her dying breaths, as she has in almost every other ending we've done tonight, she's gonna tell us that we need to press the switches on the clock tower. Mod D&D team, wowie. I would definitely like to use that thing on Steam, though. I can't remember what it's called, that has the like visuals and you can build the world in it, because that's really pretty neat. Lottie? Please, don't leave me alone. So I joke a lot here, right? But again, Lottie dies every time, which is really sad and very unfair to Lottie. And then Jennifer now has witnessed one of her friends is missing, presumed dead. One of her friends died in front of us, and then another friend we found just as she was dying. So Jennifer's been through a lot tonight. In other endings, she finds the dead body of her dad, and this one she at least didn't find that. But I mean, there's a lot of death, and she's now completely alone in this area with a chasing scissor demon child. Is it? Maybe it was Tabletop Sim? I don't remember. Lottie's dead body needs the potty, holds a shoddy, but that's naughty acting. Snotty, Mr. Gotti! I know, thanks for asking. I didn't know that this was the only official... Yeah, if you've ever seen anybody stream this game or if you've streamed it before, most people call it the Super Nintendo Clock Tower. That's a fan translation. Clock Tower has had a cult following for many, many years, so there's a fan translation that circles the internet that most people play. But yeah, there was never an official English port until now. There are some decent tools for sure. I tend to use Tabletop Sim. I think it probably was Tabletop Sim. Oh, wait, hold on. I can check my Steam literally right now. Let's see. What? It is LMNOPQRS. Yep. Oh, and what's Tailspire? I have Tabletop Sim and Tailspire. Wait, I think I'm thinking of Tailspire. Does that sound right? I feel like it might have been that one. The big weakness that Tabletop Sim has is not having a character sheet editor. I use Roll20, but there are a crap load of free things you can use now. Not to be confused with Tabletop Stimulator. That one got banned from Steam. What a great time this just reminded me, for anyone that doesn't know. There's this new free demo of a game it's a tile building that is multiplayer and you don't all have to play at the same time. It's called Communite. The devs of Communite actually reached out to me and asked if I wanted a server for our community. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's check it out. I mean, it's free, it's cute, it's a way to interact with each other at our own pace, on our own time, in little bits and pieces. If anybody wants to check it out, that's the Steam link for it. It's exclusively on Steam, and it's free to download. You just download it, and then you build little tiles with people in this cutesy little world. You're just this little avatar, and you go boop, 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 boop. It's really kind of one of those games you don't have to think much about what you're doing unless you want to, and you add onto a world collectively. So, like, all I've done is just hit various tiles and just do random crap. Rach made a beach for us. Katia made pee pond and a giant Knuckles. So, Cries and So if anybody wants to join, you're absolutely welcome to at any time. Again, you can literally just pop in for 2 seconds once a day and make a patch of grass, say hello or something if you want. It's a really cool way just to interact with people and kind of keep in touch in our own way. So if you'd like to join, you can click that link there and download the game. And then in Discord, we have a channel called Communite Server where we've been communicating, and it has the instructions on how to join our server. But that just reminded me when I pulled up Steam. Seriously, if anybody wants to join, super cutesy. It doesn't require much effort. It's just really fun to pop in there and see what others have been building together and the world we've created together in this little server. I was really excited they reached out to me. I was like, okay, cool. I'll check it out. Check it. Yeah. Because we are the Aqua Teens where the homies say ho when the girlies want to scream. Because we are the Aqua Teens. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I think I'm doing this right. I think we're going to see the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat 3 more times. Well, we see him a lot. JJ Thomas, hey, hello! All right, everybody, y'all yelled at me earlier, so I'm gonna have a drink real quick. Behind curtain number 1, wrong answers only. What do you think is behind the curtain? What kind of prize will we be getting? Oh, hiccup burps, ow! Oh my god, ports of Ghost Head in 2. I would really like to see that. I mean, we don't need ports of Ghost Head in 2 since we've already got them in America. I would love to see some sort of remake or remaster of those. Mary, a 2024 Jeep Cherokee! Me! Boo. Rickroll! Oh my god, if this curtain opened up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna wait, I messed up the words. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. Pyramid Head, a PS5 Pro, Force of Wires, what's going on? $1 Bob, Peeps covered in manwich. Oh god, modern generation ports of the PS1 games. Oh, that wasn't a guess. Would be good. All right, let's see what's behind curtain number 1. Oh my gosh, JJ, on October 29th, you'll be able to play this on modern consoles for $19.99 US doll hairs. Way Forward was kind enough to give me an early access key, but I would definitely recommend you check this out yourself. Who guessed giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat? Yeah! Behind curtain number 1 is Dan Barrows. The last ending is the first time the game ever told us his name. Dan Barrows, the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Ooh, woo. Yes, you heard me correctly. He is wearing the suit of other orphan meats. Notice in the bottom left, we have the blue and red flashing. That means that I have to press A profusely until the flashing stops because we are in a panic QTE type situation. She is choosing to take her freaking sweet time there. Now she's gonna go ahead and climb up this, but she's gonna do her scripted fall. And when she falls, I no longer have to press A anymore. She is in the red, she is in distress, but that's fine. She's gonna keep climbing. The giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat continues to chase us. We don't care, we keep climbing, we knock over the kerosene, and turns out the meat of dead orphans plus this green liquid is highly flammable. And now the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is on fire while we just watch and go, ah. Did I do that? Chaos, chaos. And now we've got a raid joining us just in time. Retro Raji, what is going on? You're here just in time for me to show you one of the endings that we are needing tonight. I mean, Hoops Among Us is not wearing a skin suit of other demon baby meat, right? Retro Raji, what's going on? Vivid JB, hello. Overtired 2, hello. Pff, I got hair on my face and my face is itching. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Let me give you a shouty outy. Thank you for sharing your community with me. How the heck was your stream? Let's see. The shout out says that you were doing retro. Every time I raid somebody and I'm in the retro category, they're like, you were playing, oh, retro. How was it? What were you doing tonight? Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, first play. Oh, of course, no spoilers. I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time on stream 3 years ago now? I think it was probably 3 years ago. Great experience. I hope you love it. Hope you have a fantastic time. Yeah, we make it tough and I know, but it causes them to have more conversation, right? So, you know, sometimes I'm a raid and runner, but at least I take a second to like respond to, what were you playing in retro? Was that canonically Bobby's twin brother? Yes. Yes, it was. Great question. Welcome, Raiders. I'd love to let you know what's going on here. I guess potential spoiler alert, we're about to get an ending, but this game has 9 endings and I still have to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more after this. So lots of gameplay left. Don't you worry. My name is Emmy, if you've never been here before. And our community is called the Emmy Rolls. And I say that anytime anybody joins us, so y'all know that our community is a bunch of gems. And so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a pretty hype, high energy, chatty Cathy, new boot goof, and late night vibe and retro variety streamer. I talk a lot. I talk really loud. I talk a little too much and a little too fast. And I'm also a self-proclaimed scream queen. When I get jump scared, I do scream very loud. Heads up. But luckily no jump scares tonight because I know this game very well. Also heads up that I talk a lot about neurodiversity and mental health. Earlier we had a pretty nice conversation about mental health and how that ties into streaming. So our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped in one Katamari ball. I play retro games on original hardware. I have played Metal Gear Solid on stream before, like I said. I've been playing through Mother 3 recently, the sequel to Earthbound, my favorite RPG of all time. I recently completed Shenmue. I played some Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. I've been kind of mixing it up for Halloween, doing Telltale's Walking Dead first playthrough. We have a pause on Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Next month I'll be playing Resident Evil 3 Remake for the first time. So we're playing Clock Tower. If you've never heard of Clock Tower before, that's probably because it's a 1995 Super Famicom classic that never officially made its way to America. It predates Resident Evil and in my opinion is an awesome survival horror game that deserves a lot more love. Luckily, almost 30 years later, it has been officially ported to the United States for the first time ever, and it will be available on modern consoles known as Clock Tower Rewind on October 29th for $19.99. WayForward, who was involved in this port, was kind enough to give me an early access key, knowing I'm a big fan of this and because I harassed them via email. And we're playing it tonight! Like I said, you're about to see an ending. There are 9 endings to this game, and I have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 of them so far, because I've been really slow tonight. We're about to get a 5th one, so welcome, welcome. You're kind of going to get thrown into this, and you're not going to understand what's happening, but if you stick around, I'd love to explain what's happening in the story in the next ending we obtain. We also do anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free. If you'd like to stay anonymous, you can just lurk and chill. If you want to say hi, you can do that too. It's about whatever makes you comfortable. Welcome on in. Emmy time, Emmy buddy. Exactly. Mental health is definitely a key interweaving element of streaming. Can never have enough open. I agree. I agree. Okay, if I did this correctly, we do not die right here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. So the challenge tonight is I have to get every ending in order from best to worst, using only my own notes and my memory of this game. Since this is my favorite horror game, luckily I know a decent amount, but sometimes I do mix up how to get certain endings. So we got the S ending, the A ending, the B ending, the C ending, and the D ending. So the D ending is everything we did on the C ending, except there was one piece of very important information we elected to not find. We don't know that Miss Mary is a bad guy. We're about to find out why that's important to the ending. We're going to go ahead and go to the 2nd floor, just like we did in the last ending. Boop. Boop. Yay, elevators! Okay, Thor, welcome back. Wait, no, hello. Wait, did you say goodnight? My days are blending together. I don't remember if you said goodnight tonight or not. I don't even know what time it is. Gosh, it's only midnight. Oh, I'm a mess. Oh, okay, everybody. We're going to go ahead and go to this area just like we did in the last ending. And we are going to encounter Miss Mary just like we did in the last ending. Who's there? Miss Mary! Thank goodness, Jennifer. You're safe. Miss Mary! Oh no! Why? As she snubs her nose up at us and stabs us to death. Jennifer's dead! Yay! I mean, that sucks, but yay, we needed this ending! So in this particular ending, what do I keep saying? To get good endings in the game, you have to find the perfume and the robe that never changes. You have to find either item A or item B that's randomly generated to get to the end area. And then you have to find out 2 pieces of information. One, that Miss Mary is bad. One, that you have to turn the switches on the clock tower. And there are 2 ways for each piece of information to be found. This time, I found out the switches were important, but that didn't matter because I never found out that Miss Mary was bad. I did not find her cannibal husband locked in the cage, and I did not find my dead dad's body with the paper, with the journal, whatever. So we didn't know she was bad, which means that we ran into her thinking she would help us from the serial killing scissor boy, and she stabbed us instead, and Jennifer has no idea why. Thank you so much for that follow, our new anonymous Emerald. Welcome on in. Just say, Wasted and Jennifer won't bring her dead. Well, her twins, well, one of her kids is dead. We only killed Dan, so. It's not midnight unless your clock is an hour slower, and that would just be silly. Central time, best time. No, quote, no, you have 30 minutes. No, I've just been learning. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to call you back up. I know sometimes you go to sleep and come back before my stream is over, and my brain is like, do y'all like my version of the song? Could I hit up Conduit and ask him to make a collab? Miss Mary's the mother of Sister Man in the chat. Yes. So, I will be describing things we've seen, or I will explain and clarify things we've seen in endings so far. So, at the beginning of the game, I refuse to explain everything because I'm only going based off of the things we've seen in the stream tonight. So, canonically, based off of all the endings we've seen, Miss Mary is the woman who called our dad here to help her deliver her child, who turned out to be 2 children, who turned out to be demonic, not fully developed human-eating children, Dan and Bobby. Bobby is the one who kills everybody with scissors, and, sorry, wait, did I say Bob? Bobby is the one who kills everybody with scissors. Dan is the one who sits in the cradle under the star covered in the meat of orphans. Dang it, Bobby! It's all good. I generally half lurk, so it was not a call out. I was typing in chat. Wait, what? No, I guess it is your sleepy time, huh? Blah. Talk about problems. No problems here, thank goodness. No demon babies in my life. Ending list, all right. Yay, everything's going according to plan. We got the S ending, we got the A ending, we got the B ending, we got the C ending, we got the D ending. Again, we should start flying through these endings. Why is that? Because, why is that? Because the rest of them require less effort. Yay, confetti! I was like, why are they easier? Shadow is right there. Shh, you made me say his name. You have to say Sombra. So we need the E ending. E for Emmy. Yay! So here's the thing with the E ending. It's literally everything I just did again. Have y'all noticed when you do these in order how easy it is? It's just a minor change to get the next one. Just a minor change here, a minor change there. So to get the D ending, you had to do the same thing as the C ending, but slightly different. To get the D ending, you have to do exactly the same as the D ending, but change one button push. To get the F ending, you have to do even less, and then so on and so forth. So let's go ahead. Let's do a quick start. He's just a devil. You've upset Automod. Hey, Tumor Boy, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm so glad that you enjoyed seeing the giant demon baby covered in the meat of other demon orphan babies before I Have a great night, Tumor Boy. If it makes you feel any better, it was only one single giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Ooh, woo. There were lots of dead bodies of orphans on him, but he was just a single baby. And there were no other demon babies involved in that particular instance. So, have a great night, Timber Boy. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Just as a side note for anyone that's wondered, there actually is an area you can explore on this whole side of the house. There's even a way to fight off Scissor Man up there, but it's completely unnecessary and there's nothing important to grab there. So, I'm not doing it. Which means our run continues! It's just gonna get easier and easier from here, friendos. This stream might actually only be 8 hours tonight. Guess we'll find out. As usual, we enter the first door in this hallway because you have to enter this door to check the shoebox for the key. If RNG is on my side, the key is in there. If RNG is not on my side, the key is not in there. So let's see. Show me your chicken. You can't just say, show me your chicken. You too. Thank you so much, Trimmer Boy. I appreciate you a ton. Only my alert can say that. And as it turns out, it's empty. RNG says boo. Boo. All right,
let's go ahead and go to the next room. Either way, we have to go into the next room, and either way, we have to check this room. Otherwise, we have issues, so. Crap. You know what? I'm gonna have to start practicing how to move quicker. I think it's actually quicker if instead of checking... When I click doors, it causes her to move slower. I think what I need to start doing is clicking other areas near the door, and then when she gets there, open the door. I think that's gonna make her move quicker. This is a very cool game. I saw from your socials and Def had to raid tonight. Sorry, I'm kind of... No, oh my gosh, no apologies necessary. Thanks again for the raid and sharing your community. Again, I said it earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but I'm a raid and runner, so... So the fact that you stuck around at all is really nice. Thank you. I highly recommend you play this game, especially if you're a fan of retro. I don't know if you do any survival horror, but I mean, this predates Resident Evil. This is a 1995 classic that has things kind of similar to Resident Evil in that, like, we've got the portrait, and the color behind the portrait determines your health. In this particular game, it's not health as much as it is like our panic meter is how I refer to it. Great story, has a mansion, has a dog enemy, has a clock tower. The things that I always tell people, the best horror games have all three of those things. Mansions, Resident Evil, clock tower. Has a clock tower, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 3, clock tower, Silent Hill. Has a dog enemy, Resident Evil, clock tower, Silent Hill. That's the makings of greatness in survival horror to me. It's also interesting in that, unlike things like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, you are playing as a teenage girl who has no knowledge of weapons nor access to weapons. So it's a little bit more scary in that you can't fight. You can't protect yourself. You can only run, you can hide, and you can temporarily fight off enemies. But really, it's about solving the puzzles and just trying to survive by running away and tricking them to leave you alone. There's a lot of great story to it that is really pretty wild for the time. I'm kind of surprised this game ended up coming out to be a T rating in the US instead of an M rating. There's a lot of goodness to it. The game comes out officially on October 29th on all consoles for like $20. So if you are interested in checking it out, I would implore you to, not only as a fan of this game, but if we end up supporting these games, we're going to show Capcom and Sunsoft that we want to see more of them. And Capcom's name is on it if you didn't know that. Yay, Capcom! I was working the AM earlier. You'd be here much later. Oh, snap. I need to head to bed. Hey, Charmander, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Have a fantastic night. Have a great start to your week. Thanks for spending time with me. Real Mr. Payne, hello! All right, everybody, here is the door with the fun music and the fun noises. But as usual, I let Laura survive this particular encounter because if Jennifer didn't see it, it didn't happen. Ooh, her color's changing because she's stressed. We're gonna go ahead and run and ignore this. We're gonna let Laura live because it saves me time. I'm choking. But Anne's not gonna survive. Hi, Anne! Nice to see you again. Anne is dying once again, but it doesn't matter because no matter what, somebody was gonna die here. And we're gonna go ahead, open this door, evade Scissorman one more time. One more time. Tonight in this run for the first time. Turn back around. He's gone now. So let's go ahead and run over here. We get this cool music. Why are we getting the cool music? Because Scissorman is chasing us. The music only plays when Scissorman chases us. When he doesn't chase us, we have nothing but the sound of our footsteps and our own thoughts, which honestly is a horror game in itself. Hi, Anne! Hi, Anne! All right, now we run over here. We walk up the stairs super slow, which sucks, but whatever. And now we run over here, but notice we cannot see that there is another door present. This is just something that happens in this port. So we have to do a little shimmy shimmy, and now we have to go. If you have headphones in, you can hear from your right ear Scissorman is approaching. How do you know that? You can hear the sweet, sweet sounds of scissors, but that's okay because we're gonna go ahead and escape him by running in this door, and then we're gonna hide by going here. We have a panic option. Panic option means press A profusely. You do it correctly, she will propel herself over with the sheer force of her adrenaline, which means that Scissorman is a shorty, and we are hiding behind a shelf he cannot peek over. So he sees us come in here, but he doesn't put together that we're probably behind this, and he decides to come in, look around for a second, and then he's gonna leave. We know that he has given up and the chase has ceased because right about now, the music is stopping. Now that the music has stopped, we're free. If I play my cards right, because I know this game very well, I should not have to encounter Scissorman anymore tonight.
So we're going to go ahead and try to get back down here. The game forced me to come back over after the chase was over, but I know I need something in this box to get to the very end. Unfortunately, since I'm not in panic mode, I don't have the adrenaline to push myself forward, so now we have to move this box and take the time to push this to get back over to grab the item that we need. Unless it faces through the shelf. Yeah, we had some fun glitches with that one while we were playing the rewind version, but since we're doing the original port, no glitch in there. Yay! There are clothes in here! What's this? What's this? What's this? There's ropes here in this box. What's this? What's this? I don't know what rhymes with box. I should have said something about a fox. While we're in here, we're also going to go ahead and grab this pesticides. There's multiple things you can grab in here. There's stuff you can interact with, but we don't need to interact with it because I know what this game is about and what to ignore. But you can pick up a rope, which you can use later to avoid Scissor Man if you encounter him. And then the pesticide may be required to do a certain part of the game. RNG will determine whether or not I need it. RNG will also determine slightly when I encounter Scissor Man next, if at all, because I know the exact spaces and places and spots. I meant to say places, and anyway, I said that weird. I know exactly where we can trigger Scissor Man, and then it's a 50-50 on if you're going to encounter him in those places. So I'm just going to avoid the places he will be, except there's one spot I'll have to check for him. So the key at the beginning of the game, we need it in the shoebox. The shoebox was empty, though. There are only 2 places the key could be. If it's not in the shoebox at the very beginning, it's in this bird's nest. So I have to click the bird's nest. Now that I've clicked the bird's nest, Jennifer notices it's there, and she will move this box to go check the bird's nest. Mox, oh, I could have said something about socks. Need to check this box. I bet with this rope they got some socks. This mansion kind of rocks. If we're not running from a little... I keep wanting to say fox. The Scissor Man gonna dox me while I don't know. I'm not good at rhyming. Rip me. There's a key! I found a key in the clutter! Yay! We got the West Building key. 10 out of 10. Great for us. All right. Now that we got that key, we can go to the other side of the mansion. One of the reasons that I ended up really liking Resident Evil, for anyone who's heard my rant and my tale, I hated Resident Evil the first time I played it. I liked it, but I hated it. Like, it was stressful and anxiety-inducing and difficult. And I was very overwhelmed just by all the stuff you had to do, and there are actually 4 different endings for each character, plus the mansion was huge, and then you have to go to one place and then backtrack and go to the other place, and I was like, what the crap is this? I'm running around this giant mansion, and then I have to go to another place in the mansion, and then come back to that same spot in the mansion? Who does that? And then it clicked. Clock Tower. Clock Tower makes you do that. Clock Tower is a gigantic, overwhelming mansion where the doors aren't even always in the same place. Resident Evil, the doors don't magically change. They're always in the same place no matter what. So it really clicked for me. The reason I started to like Resident Evil is the references to Clock Tower. Not references, but the similarities, sorry. Of the backtracking and the giant, overwhelming mansion and all the places you have to go and the puzzles you have to solve. It was the same with Silent Hill. Silent Hill, though, really, Resident Evil, I needed a guide, but think I could have eventually figured out without one. Silent Hill, I needed that guide. There were some leaps of logic that I would not have put together from a video game. Friendos, oh gosh, sorry, we have to do our hourly ad break. Hang tight, y'all. If you're not subscribed or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see a couple minutes of ads. I'm going to pause the game just because it's been a while since we've had maybe some new people come in to see any endings. So I'll pause the game and wait for y'all to come back. Oh, Grimly, hey! More Orphan Me! So, okay, I'm hoping this isn't a spoiler for Silent Hill. This is literally at the very beginning of the game, so I hope I'm going to comment on what exactly really threw me off. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, Trademark, thank you so much, Rondo, for the 5 gift subs to the community. I have hiccups. Thank you so much, Rondo, for that signature ad block, adding to our moons tonight before a stream ends in an hour or maybe 2, depending how slow I get. We are 15 subs away from another wheel spin and only 500 bits away from another wheel spin. We might actually get to another trick or treat wheel tonight. Thank you so much, Trademark. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. By the way, did you want to reuse the same character for the wrestling, the Garfield? Also, I should head to bed. Oh, you can answer that tomorrow then. Thanks so much, Trademark, for hanging out, friendo. I appreciate it a ton. Have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic start to your week. Oh, good. Okay, stick with Garfield. Awesome. Thanks, friendo. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for that signature ad block. I appreciate it a ton. Orange for the win! My dog moved to that pool again. It's not supposed to be this far over. This goofball. Oh, goodness. Okay, so the thing with Silent Hill, it wasn't even so much the endings. I think I was able to figure out the best ending without a guide after I struggled the first time. The thing with Silent Hill that I really hated the first time I played it was it's been a minute now since I've played it. I think you have to find something that points you in the direction of the doghouse, right? Like you can't just check the doghouse. You have to know to check the doghouse, which is like Clock Tower, so that's fine. But for me, Silent Hill had a bunch of fog. I couldn't see anything. There was a lot to check out while a bunch of enemies are chasing you and you have no idea where you're going and you're going in circles. And then the biggest thing that really made me mad is that you have to put together when you're looking for Cheryl. Cheryl leaves her papers in front of like the small hole in the wall, and you have to logically put together, okay, she snuck through this area, so I need to go on the map and find the other side without crawling through. And I could not, my brain would have never thought of that ever. I just did not piece that together at all. I had to find a guide for that, and then I had to find it to direct me to how to figure out like I needed a guide to direct me to the house in the beginning. And then once I figured out how the game kind of worked from there, it just got better and better. But the first time I played it, I was like, I don't know what the frick. How am I supposed to figure this out? If you could touch a ghost, do you think it would be soft? I feel like it would be like... I don't know. It's a great question. I feel like it would be like wind. Like you wouldn't be able to touch them. If you didn't put the pool in his spot, he wouldn't have to move it. Silent Hill puzzles are no joke. Just the other day, another streamer took 3 hours solving one puzzle in Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3, well, I only did easy on Silent Hill 3. I actually don't know. I think I did, right? Did I do normal? Now I don't remember. Shoot, I don't know if I did easy or normal for Silent Hill 3. But I definitely didn't do hard. Silent Hill 3, whichever one I did, I don't remember having any puzzle problems with Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 2, the only one I distinctly remember having problems with is the coin puzzle. And then Silent Hill 1, I spent, I'm not going to spoil this for anybody, I spent like 8+ hours on Alert. Not the piano puzzle. Piano puzzle didn't take me that long. Maybe like an hour, and that was because I was chatting a lot. But Alert. Alert got me. I can't remember if you still have those videos up. The bad Silent Hill first experience? Yeah, that's still on my normal channel. I haven't changed it. If anyone ever wants to see my first ever attempt at Silent Hill, it was before I had an archive channel, so I recorded it for YouTube, and there's 2 30-minute like videos of me just like sucking and crying at Silent Hill. So bad. But then my archive channel has my actual first playthrough of Silent Hill, and I love it, and it's great. The bad one, yeah. And no one spoiled it, so it was great. I was so glad. I think actually I do think some people spoiled the puzzle, but the mod sniped it, so I didn't see it, which worked out really nice. Thank you everyone who stuck around through ads. Y'all are MVPs. We're talking about my first experience with Silent Hill, which was a time, but Silent Hill 1 is now my favorite in the Silent Hill series, so yay! It just took me some time to adjust. Same with Resident Evil. My experience with survival horror has been very interesting. I've always enjoyed watching it, but I didn't really enjoy playing it until much more recent. Better worse than DDK puzzles and Dino Crisis. Oh man, the only thing that upsets me is that I didn't find... Those puzzles are fine. I just didn't find the instructions for the first one until after I encountered the first puzzle. And that's what made me so mad. And then somebody else in chat told me what the answer was, and I flipped my lid over that one. Because I was just... It was like the very first puzzle, and I didn't figure it out. But if they would have moved the instructions to a different spot, then that would have been so much easier. I did not realize that. All right, everybody. So because we're doing the E ending, that means again we do everything we do in the D ending, but with one small step change. I came in here to check the library, so the library could tell me whether or not I need the statue. If we needed item A or B to get to the end, I was hoping for item A. This determines which one we need. Either it gives a hint to find item A, or it says nothing, which means we need item B. It said nothing, which is unfortunate because item B has a giant, a larger room for error that could wreck my run because there's something I now have to avoid. Thank you so much for the follow. You don't have to show me our chicken. You don't have to show me a chicken. This is our follow chicken. His name is Nugget. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want. Or if you say hi, Nugget, I'll know that you followed and I'll say thank you for the follow.
Ooh, okay, so larger room for error now, but we did need this room, which is wonderful. Again, as a reminder, if anyone's like, Emmy, if you've played this game so many times, how come you don't know where each room is? The rooms do randomize, so that is why I had some issues. But I did know I needed this room. This room has a key I need. Once I pick up the key, a doll comes to life, and now we have to do a dance with the doll and avoid it. Is anybody tired of hearing me explain this a million times? Raise your hand. Hey, is it Adri? Hi, hello, welcome on in. I hope if it's Audrey and not Adri, let me know. Nice, the dance with the doll went smooth, easy peasy. Once the song ends, we can leave the room. Perfect, yep. Yay, Adri, hi, welcome in. Alright, I have one last try. If this one doesn't work, I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Do y'all like having that dance emote? I'm glad I added it. It was just kind of like I have a slot, might as well, but I like it. Also, how many endings? Birdman, welcome back! It was a really slow start, but we're moving much quicker now. I got S, A, B, C, and D. We're working on E now, so we only have 4 more left. And since we're going in best to worst order, less and less effort is required the further we go down the list. Yay! So, now that I know I don't need the demon idol, that means that I have literally 0 reason to cross this path. So I'm gonna go ahead. No! I didn't mean to hit L. We're gonna go ahead and go down the stairs, and we need to find a couple rooms down here. It's a good dance emote. Yay! Also, my Ace one is the same animation because it's the default animation that Twitch provides, but I'm glad they provide it. It's really cute. Rach, how come? Do you have a Pawsy dance? You could upload a little picture of Pawsy and do the default dance. Oh my god, I forgot they got rid of Bible Thump and that. Wow, I think that's the first time I've seen that used in here. In a while, at least since it came up. Big Sad. I forgot that Bible Thump became Big Sad. Look at our dances! I love it! They go in different directions! Sarisha, did you already send it? Oh no, you haven't sent it yet. If you want to send it, I can go ahead and do it. It's not, it doesn't require a restart, does it? I'm planning on getting some, a Pawsy! Yay, Pawsy! Look at, oh my goodness, so many dances that are current right now. Sending now. Okay, cool. I won't get back into the game now. We've been doing tech work all heckin' night on our delightful new, our delightful new alerts. Yeah, I just realized I have drank barely any water tonight. No wonder I feel a little weird. Where did you find a shirt with a face? This is my face, silly. I also have a sprout growing out of my head. Hi, Atrax. How are you, friendo? Hello, hello. There we go. Firebot. File import. New. Import. Nice. Everyone drink water! Yeah, it just kind of hit me. I definitely have not drank enough water tonight. Oh no, Vatrax, were you just playing casually or are you doing a challenge? I finished Super Mario World 1 time on stream, but I never did the star area. I also had to just keep farming for like 99 lives in that Boo mansion. Okay, there's a pretty good chance that Scissor Man's gonna pop out here, and I hope he doesn't. That scared me because I got an Easter egg right as that alert went off, and I thought that was coming from the alert.
Good delay, crossed fingers.
Please, good delay, crossed fingers. I was streaming it, but didn't realize how trash I've become. Oh no, it's it's not that you're trash. It's just if you haven't played it for a while, you require some practice, you know? Okay, everyone. Actually, I was gonna do a Gamba, but I'm like 99% sure that it would be cheating because I was gonna do a Gamba and if he's gonna show up behind the curtain, but there's no way he's gonna show up behind the curtain because we just got the Easter egg of the music playing there. So, never mind. We're not gonna do a Gamba. He can't show up behind the curtain if he's on the roofs, on the ceiling. So, no Gamba this time, but we will still have potential for Gamba. At least one more potential. The potential. He played a nice little song for us while he was up on the ceiling. I appreciate that. Yay!
at least one thing went according to plan. We don't have to deal with running from Scissor Man now, which actually means I should not be encountering him for the rest of the game until the scripted event. We needed the cane to get to the end of this game. You need either item A or item B, either the statue or the cane. The cane means more room for error, so I'm probably going to complain and potentially do a little rage quit and reset. Hopefully that's not the case, because for this particular ending, I need to avoid certain things, and to get to the end with the cane item B, I actually have to encounter something I'm trying to avoid. So we're gonna go to that particular area where I now need to get an item and a key, but I'm gonna hope I can get good RNG on my side and be able to get what I need and still manage to avoid the encounter. It's only a couple of seconds after the alert stopped, which is far better than before. That's true. In the Boo Mansion, there's an easier but not easy to find I need to test, because it's been so long, I now need to test what it's like with Streamlabs and see if I'm just now heavily hyperfixated on the delay or what. Away we go. La 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 la. Nice. La 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 la. There's an easier but not easy to... Wait, there's something easier than just getting 99 lives in the Boo Mansion? Really? Everyone told me that was the easier one, like in the first world. What's another way to farm lives? It was pretty quick too. I would just keep doing that over and over and then be like, yeah, I'm good. But that was years ago. I don't even know if I could stream a platformer all the way to the end anymore with how often I pause and chat. But back in the day, I was able to complete it. And I was very proud of myself, because Super Mario World is one of the first console games I ever owned. And I never beat it as a kid. Nice. All right. So good thing we picked up the pesticide earlier. I did that as a precaution in case we ended up needing it. Guess what? We need it. We're going to have to go ahead and go into the kitchen. Remember, there is a fridge full of not pizza. And we're going to go ahead and put some pesticide in there. There's a secret level that's just a Yoshi, 2 flowers, and 2 capes. You have a Yoshi, it's a 1-up instead. Oh, really? I've never seen that. It's in the secret area. Huh. No, I don't think I've ever seen that. I definitely didn't find it. Yay! That looks like there are eyes on the bottom part there. Like an onion with eyes. I see it every time. Okay, we used a pesticide and grabbed a key. Go us. We put the gold key in your pocket. So the gold key is only required if you need the cane, what I keep referring to as item B, to get to the end area. Yo, I keep thinking I have a hair sticking up out of my head, but it's not a hair. I just found out Commie Night Sauce. Oh my god, it's on mobile this whole time! I didn't know! Oh my god, I'm so excited. And you can join the same server? That's why I said it's not easy to find. How do you find it? Hi, Katia! I'll attempt it again when I'm more well-rested. Sending you good vibes, friendo. I can't wait to hear about it. Okay, I need everyone, if you have my bless emote or a bless emote, please spam it in this channel right now, because there is a chance that RNG is not going to do me any good here. So, I need to enter a door right here. The doors, the one the cursor is on, that one and the one directly above it do randomize. One of them will be locked, and one of them I will be able to unlock. The one that I want to unlock is hopefully right here. Even if it's not, whatever, it's fine. I can go upstairs. The bad thing is, when I open the door, I need Miss Mary to not be there. If Miss Mary is there, I have to immediately back out and continue over and hope that it doesn't kill me or ruin my run. If Miss Mary's not there, then we get to proceed forward. So. Wow, I wonder, my phone is like completely out of frickin' space. I wonder if I could download it. I'd love to do that on mobile. That's a great mobile game. Oh, I hit the wrong game, or wrong button. Okay, so bad news, that wasn't the door, but that doesn't matter. It's not that hard to go back upstairs and go to the other door. It's just time consuming. But yeah, if Miss Mary's behind door number 1, should we do a gamba? Delay for TTS to start playing as possible. I was waiting for Lazy Pie to respond. You were totally getting way more than that before, and Lazy Pie hasn't even failed to respond. Yay, Lazy Pie! I'm glad at least it's not failing. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with Miss Mary. Do y'all want another gamba? We haven't done a gamba for like 10 whole minutes or something. You can try to get your channel points back. Okay. If we're gonna do a gamba, it's now or never. What's the gamba? Will Miss Mary be behind door number 1? Let's go ahead. I'm gonna do it. We've been doing a lot of gamba tonight. Star prediction. Will Miss Mary be behind door? Wow, I spelled that super wrong. Behind door. Yes or no? You have 1 minute to gamba. Do you think when I open the door, Miss Mary will be behind it? Mary, quite contrary. I don't want to lose more points. Basically, that means there was some weird delay while I was just trying to start playing the audio after it already got all the things it needed to start playing. I like to win more. Look, Rach wants more points. All right, let's see. Is she behind door number 1? I am concerned. Hopefully not. Ooh, that's a lot on no. That's good for me, but I wonder if it's going to jinx me. That means you believe in the heart of the cards. I'm going to have more water. Everyone drink water. Ooh, this one's for Ray. Holy cannoli, that's a lot on yes. Holy cannolis. 10K on no is just you. Wow, really? There's 47,000 on yes. Oh my goodness, Katia. Y'all are wildin'. Look at these gambas in action. Okay, let's see. Is she behind door number 1? Oh! Wow, RNG has been really nice to me on both times we've gone in here today. And the outcome is Miss Mary is not behind the door. That worked out great. I win again! Holy cannoli, I can't believe she wasn't behind this door. Twice I've had to take a chance by coming in here, and both times she was not behind the door. I'm shocked. Woohoo! Oh no! Birdman just getting a whole bunch of L's. Oh no! There's a silver key under the glass. So the reason I had to come into this room is to grab the key under the glass. Again, there's a 50-50 chance I come in here and Miss Mary's in here and captures me and wrecks my run. In which case I would have had to reset or at least just immediately exit out and reload. So we got the key we needed. Now that I got this key, I have to go back downstairs to that room and use the key down there. I blame my points being lost on Gator for putting so much on no before I go bed.
Praise RNGSUs.
RNGSUs! I love RNGSUs. We're friends. Sometimes we talk on the phone. I enjoy that while the body disappears after Anne is murdered here, the glass from the ceiling never gets cleaned up. So, you know, it shows that, yes, death occurred here. Yeah, it was quick. RNGSUs. Thanks for the bitays. Boop, boop. You know what time it is? It is, yeah. You know what? I am very surprised. I somehow tricked you into staying 30 more minutes, quote. Very impressed by this. I'm not gonna spend points on now there's no doggo treats, so I have tons to bet. That's true. There will eventually be doggo treats. If we end up getting another wheel spin tonight, there is a chance for doggo treats. We're only 300 bits away from the next one. Yay! Okay, so I don't have to come in this room if I need item A to get to the end of the game, but again, we have the cane, which means we have item B, which means I have to come into this room and I have to check this mural. And it is required to check this mural, so Jennifer sees that in a specific room with an altar, there's a vase that requires you to put something in it. So I have to click both parts of this mural, as we learned earlier. If I don't click this after pushing the shelf over, she does not comprehend what's happening. And I have to come all the way back and do this again later. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want, or say hi if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. You got lazy to leave. Quote, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. You get out of here. You go to bed. You say sayonara, Clock Tower. We'll see you next year. And thanks for spending time with me. And hopefully we see you tomorrow. I have some plans for tomorrow and Tuesday. Oh, Moomba! Hey, welcome back! Different account, same but is the Moomba account gone? Leporit of Light? Did I say that correctly? Bye, quote. Have a good night. Have a great start to your week. Next year. Well, if we start speedrunning, maybe we'll see it sooner. Oh no, I don't actually think I meant to come upstairs. The room I need is downstairs. I don't want to deal with these stairs again, so we're gonna go this way. La 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 la. We'll deal with the stairs on the other side. It's fine. Although, really, I would have saved so much more time just by going back to... Oh, man, I've made a mistake. Nope, it's not gone. You're just switching over? Or are you going to switch back and forth? Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Look at the frickin', like, the pixel art, the shading on her frickin' dress as she runs. Amazing. You only get like 14,000. Hey, you still got some points, though. Nice. Okay, we need to find the ritual room, which I believe is downstairs. We are almost done with this particular ending. So this ending, again, is like the D ending, which means that we need, as every other ending that's good, we need the robe, we need the perfume, we need either item A, the statue, or item B, the cane. We found the cane. We had to find the mural that shows us how to input the cane. We found that. We do not want to know that Miss Mary is a bad character. It is absolutely essential for this particular ending. We do not find out that piece of information, but we do still need to know about the switches on the clock tower. So all we have to do now is get to the end area, find Lottie's almost dead body, and then continue on as we did. The only thing that's different from the last ending is literally a push of a button. Boop, 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 boop. Have a good night, Quote. Thank you, friendo, for being here. I appreciate you a ton. Y'all, sometimes I look behind me and I see my skeleton and I kind of freak out for a second. You have an economic night. Excellent night. And take care. Patiently waiting for text-to-speech to say something.
Does anyone have any creepy things for me to have TTS say?
Katina, thanks for the booze! This room looks exactly like the mural I saw in the other room. Yay! All right, let's go ahead and use the cane because we saw on the mural there was a vase with an item in it. So we're gonna go ahead and check out this vase. And put our cane in it. And putting the cane in it causes the cradle to open under the star. So, good old Jennifer here actually had no information about a cradle under the star because we didn't talk to anybody that would give us that. We didn't find the cannibal in the jail cell, and we didn't find our dead dad's body. But we're able to piece stuff together. So we're proud of Jennifer. You know, she needed a picture to show how to put something in a vase, but she was able to intuitively figure out that going under this cradle, finding the cradle under the star is probably going to get her to the end game. I hate that! Why not? It's beautiful! Wesker has lost a lot of weight. Is he okay? You know, he's just dressed up for Halloween. It's fine. It's fine. And we've encountered the doggo, friendly reminder that I think every great horror game has a dog enemy. And while this one does not show up in the way that they do in like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, this is still a dog enemy that you have to sneak past. And if you do not successfully sneak past, it will kill you. Very familiar with this scent. It smells like the perfume Mary wears. Yay! Now we know, like in every other ending, Miss Mary is the one who walked by before us. We're now going to trick the dog and walk by it again. And then we're going to go to the very end area here. I like how we take 2 steps and then we immediately take it off. But we're going to go to the end area here all the way to the right. And we're going to encounter Lottie's almost dead body. Lottie's going to tell us there are switches in the clock tower we have to turn on. And then she's going to die while being around the sacrificial candle altar. She might be used as orphan meat soon here. Go to the clock tower. The switches. Okay. And then Jennifer's sad and she says, please don't die, Lottie. And Lottie's like, I'm already dead, girl. And we're like, no. Ow, I have like a... Owie. Okay, now Lottie's dead. Awesome! So that means that we have to go find our friend, aka giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat, Uwu. And yeah, okay, we have, sorry, I had to think about that. Okay, this is the second to last time we see the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Second to last time. And then we will not have to worry about him anymore.
I wonder how Lottie is actually said. So we talked about that yesterday. Cause I used to say Lottie, and then I started saying Lot, and then people yesterday from Way Forward said it was Lottie. We will know soon. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go ahead and open cart number 1. Lot. Katia, thank you for the biddies. Since we'll be seeing good old Dan, as we've confirmed, his name is Dan, the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. We'll be seeing him one more time tonight. So if you had any guesses for what's behind cart number 1, save them for one last run. Is that supposed to be Batman? It does sound like Batman. The name of this voice is actually Werewolf. Have to check your logs. Everything I can think of that I thought would be causing delays. And oh no! Okay, we'll do logs. I'm Batman. We did. Katia did a bunch of fun Batman quotes last time when she added that voice, and it was really neat.
It's a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. UW.
UW. Oh. Katia, we have a request from Batman. While we're falling to our death and being chased by a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Katia, thank you for the biddies. Oh no! Is that Lady Gaga in her meat dress? Oh my god, it is! Except with red contacts. And her meat dress is a little more, a little older, a little smellier. They're a little purple now. Alright! Giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat Uwu has been set aflame. And now again, we're gonna do literally everything we did in the last ending with one minor exception. The push of the button will change.
I'm Batman.
It's like, I'll wait for it. Wait for it. Katia, thank you for the biddies. Oh, snap! We have a wheel spin. We'll do a wheel spin after this ending. Okay, everybody, in the last ending, I did everything the same up until this point where I hit the 2nd floor. This time, I'm going to hit the 3rd floor. But let's have this wonderful little line of dialogue first that's coming from our werewolf. I'm just gonna mess with my nail for a second here. That took so long! The night is mine. Yeah, why is it taking like 20 seconds every time? Why? I don't know! I guess I can send you my loggy logs. Rocky Horror Picture Anticipation.
People need dramatic examples to shake them out of apathy, and I can't do that as Bruce Wayne. As a man, I'm flesh and blood. I can be ignored. I can be destroyed. But as a symbol, I can be incorruptible. I can.
This is so silly! Katia, thank you for the biddies! What happens if you pay? Actually, I don't know. I think, okay. I think floor 1 takes us to that area of the house I have not explored at all yet. And Scissorman might pop out, and then I have to evade him and go around. Floor 2 gives us the ending we just got, the D ending. So I'm about to hit, instead of floor 2, I'm gonna hit floor 3. Hey, Sammy, what's going on? Yeah, this comes out October 29th for $19.99 US doll hairs. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and say ending E for Emmy. So instead of floor 2, we're gonna hit floor 3. And if all goes according to plan, I will be murdered in this elevator. Oh no! Scissorman jumped into the elevator! I mean, we didn't actually witness the death, but yay! That means I did everything right. The only difference between the D and E endings is floor 2 or floor 3. So we're dead! Good us, yay! There will be blood! Actually, there was no blood, unfortunately. Right? Is the official name of that voice zombie? No, that's werewolf. Right? I was nervous for a second. That took a second. I was like, If you hold closed door and then hit a floor button, elevators become express elevators to that floor. It is a feature to help emergency services. When does it come out on Steam? No data set. Way Forward is saying the 29th for everything. He just let her go, because if we don't see it, yeah, maybe we did survive. Screw it. Maybe we became Scissor Lady over here. Yeah, it's a werewolf. Apparently a female. There's a female? Oh, that's the female one. Werewolf! That doesn't sound very... You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say it doesn't say feminine, but... Voices are different for everybody. I ain't out here to say what's feminine or not. I love that Batman is a feminine werewolf, though. I didn't tell it a werewolf sounds like a female or not. We later found out Scissor Man broke his legs jumping down from a high height and became incapacitated. Jennifer shrugged and napped in the stuck elevator. The end. Can't let you do that, Starfox! Wolves and other canid don't really have much difference in their voices, am I? Are you sure? I haven't come in contact with that many werewolves, though, so... Isn't there an episode of Goosebumps or one of the books?
Why I'm underneath, but what I do that defines me.
Atia, thank you for the viddies. I think there's an episode of Goosebumps where, like, their friend is a werewolf and they can't figure out why their friend won't let them, like, hang out after night. Or, like, everyone in the place is a werewolf but them. Or maybe they're a werewolf and they don't understand what's happening. I don't remember. There's a Goosebumps book about a werewolf. Werewolves are... There's some sort of book with werewolf stuff. All I know is from Monster Squad, we learned Wolfman has Nard. What? Werewolves are pretty rad people. What about the Twilight ones? I took melatonin! Yay! That means you'll be sleep soon! I love that the first thing I hear coming in the stream is Katina. Samurai, hi! After we check our ending list, we get to do a wheel spin, too. What is the cover art supposed to be like? Who is the statue of a girl? I don't really know. I'm assuming it's supposed to be something on the clock tower. I think it's like a clock tower statue, and then it's like the part of the clock goes, like you see her neck, the part of the clock is actually going through her neck. Only Goosebumps I know is the movie Jack Black, which does have a werewolf in it. That is a reference to one of the werewolves in Goosebumps. I remember the werewolves in Buffy. I have never watched Buffy, but it's been showing up on my TikTok randomly. And I've been trying to decide if I should watch it. I think it's on Netflix, too. Thank you, Sagmeyer! We were having a heckin' party earlier, and I was super slow, and I couldn't get any endings going, but now we are moving and grooving 7 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. We have now ending S, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, which is great, because F is now the only one that's going to require any real effort, and then G and H should move around move really quickly. Oh, it is on Netflix! First playthrough of Clock Tower. I know it's not. Hi, Futaba! The room to go! Yeah, like part of Engraved Clock Face, the clock arm isn't actually piercing her neck. No, I think it's actually supposed to be, because look, it's like, to make it look all wild. You should watch it, but remember it's a product of its time, lots of sexism and such. Oh, really? It's a great show, but there's an unreasonable amount of seasons. Buffy is corny fun. Welcome back, Taylor's Fury. Forget about it. All right, y'all, we have a wheel spin! Katia boosted us over our blue moon, so our blue moon is now determining that we get to spin the wheel. Let me go ahead and reset that. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There are 3, 2, 1 for the next one. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Whop, whop, whop. Yay, we have a wheel spin! Okay, everybody, if you are subscribed, I have a favor. Can you put either a trick or a treat emote to show if you want a trick or a treat? As a reminder, 3, 2, 1. The tricks on this wheel are things like eat Peeps, eat Manwich, eat Peeps dipped in Manwich, eat a Bean Boozle, eat Halloween candy from 2 years ago. There's also good things like give out 3 months of Nintendo Switch Online, gift subs, gift my dog a treat, gift Streamloot decks. Earlier we got to give out some Streamloot decks. So okay, round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Oh, gift 2 subs. 2 subbies. We're gonna give out some gift subs. We're gonna give out a couple of gift subs. Shut up, me. We're gonna give out a couple gift subs, and it's gonna be great. There's a weird picture next to my thing.
Giving out some gift subs. Subbies! When's an eating Peepwitch? I count that as a respin. Peepwitch, it's a respin? Yay! A couple people just got heckin' gift subbies. I hope they like our emotes. Thank you all so much for a successful wheel spin that did not require me to eat anything gross. Welcome in, new subbies! Note if it's a werewolf voice, it's a male were, short for wereman. A male, human, a female is a whiff wolf. I'm perturbed that nobody seems to remember this movie. I don't even remember reading it. It was an episode of Goosebumps. It was like this guy lived out in like a chill little town out in the woods or some crap, and they were werewolves, and I can't remember it. I wanna know. Number ads for you. Oh my gosh, Crash, thanks for hanging out. I didn't know you were here. I figured it was just a random person got pulled in. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you like the emotes. Let me remember. Your days of not eating gross stuff is number. Oh God, I know. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to eat Manwich by the end of this week. Whew. They're just gaslighting you into thinking this Goosebumps book. I don't remember if there's a book, but I remember watching the episode. Takato, hey, y'all are here just in time. We only have 3 endings left. FGH, let's go. All right, quick start. We're about to see the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat for the very last time. So I think there are 2 ways to get this ending, but to make sure I don't mess it up, I am going to take the longer way, only because that's what I wrote down in my notes when I was testing my brain to remember this. So we are going to do pretty much the same thing as the E ending, but a couple less steps, and then we'll do the G ending, which is like way less steps, and then we'll do the F ending, the H ending, which is like no steps at all. The Werewolf of Fever Swamp book by The Werewolf, that sounds right! Can you eat a peep dipped in Manwich since I missed you? No! Did you see my reactions, Rach? We posted so I think you heard this, but in case you missed it, since we had over 25 people, I couldn't turn my camera on. So what I did is I recorded my reactions when I thought something was going to happen on my phone, and then I uploaded those reactions, and then Queen overlaid them on the parts of the movie so you could see exactly what I was reacting to. Oh. I'm sorry, Rach. No, Pips and Manwich doesn't sound fun. I don't want to do that unless the wheel demands it. It's empty! Yay! Bad RNG. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and go over here now. Because I'm a dum-dum. That's why you can't mute me. I know I have a lot of alerts, but you have to... Oh, crap. She can't do that. You have to listen to all... you have to listen to all of my announcements. All 5 every week. All I heard is Texas is dangerous because there's no people there. I'm here! No, the last time. I didn't mute you. I was streaming. It was muted. Oh, no! Uploaded to where? No, they're on... If you go in the Discord, go to the memes channel. And I have... there's 2 videos that are pinned, so you can check the pinned message. Goosebumps, The Werewolf of Fever Swamp, full episode. That's it! That's totally it. Oh my god, and it's on YouTube. Y'all the MVPs. That's it! That's it! I don't remember the story of that whatsoever, though. Texas has 1 person. Man, I feel like all those population signs have been full of crap this whole time. And I never leave my house, so. People tried to at me in my Discord and I didn't hear it. Oh no! I added you in my Discord too. I'm sorry, Rage. I didn't know you were streaming. I should have gone into your stream. Well, I wouldn't have wanted to do that anyway because I wouldn't want to interrupt you. I don't know what hand movement I'm doing right now. Anyway, as we know from every other ending we've done so far, if we don't see it, it didn't happen. So music is playing. This door sounds suspicious. We don't care. We're walking past it, and we're gonna go witness the death of Anne yet again. Yay, Anne dying. Oh no, it's Anne! I mean, hi, Anne! Everyone say hi! I read the Goosebumps Choose My Own Adventure like 1 time, I think, but I don't really remember anything about it. The use of today. Who's Christopher Pike? Oh no, Anne's dead! Hi, Anne! And now Scissor Man's chasing us. Oh no, that's okay. Doors don't work the same in Scissor Man's universe, so he has now disappeared after going through that door, and we're gonna immediately run to the stairs as we have been doing every time. So if you haven't realized by now, I have a pretty set way of doing the very beginning of the game. I always do the same thing. I know exactly where to check, where to go, where to run, how to hide. This is the last time that I actually will need to go to this particular room, specifically for this item. I probably will go here to hide in the future, but I won't have to grab an item from this room anymore after this ending. You interrupting any of us as a visitor? Never! Well, I wouldn't have wanted to go and Rachel's stream and be like, hey, I know you're streaming, but I'm doing something in Discord right now. Christopher Pike, captain of the USS Enterprise. Oh, before Kirk. Dude, Christopher Pike was the captain of the Enterprise? Yeah, I definitely, that is beyond me. I wish you had, I would have felt bad. You plan to read them or something due to writing them down? Queen, are you, oh, Queen's taking notes of Goosebumps, is that what's happening? All right, we're coming in here. We probably will come in here again. I'm gonna correct myself, but again, this is the last time I'll have to grab any items from this room. Yay! But let's go ahead and hide in here. I'm gonna at least look them up later. Oh, you've never seen them? I think they have way more now than they did when I was a kid. There's an author named Christopher Pike. Chris Pike was captain of the USS Enterprise after Robert April and before James T. Kirk. Oh, is Lower Decks back? What's happening? The Lower Decks? It's about the time. Wait, what? What's happening? What? I mentioned, oh, Scooby-Doo. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. Sorry. All right. Chase music has stopped. Scissor Man is no longer a concern. I may encounter him one more time though, but sorry, I was checking my notes. I do need to get behind here to grab the black robe because this is the last time tonight that we will need to go to the end area of the game. So the last time we are pushing this box, we're gonna hop over here and we're gonna pick up the black robe. If anyone's missed it and you're like, Emmy, why the heck do you why do you leave just to go back around? The game forces you. When we use something as a hiding spot, as soon as we're done hiding, Jennifer automatically leaves no matter what. Ideally, I could get her to stay here so I could grab this item, but that's not what she does. Oh, Lower Decks, the Star Trek cartoon. Oh, lots of Star Trek stuff that I'm not getting ripped me. Chaos. Zach in the box, hey, hello, special delivery! Sorry, I had to yell really. I was so excited to see special delivery in all caps. Zacchaeus and Zach in the box. Hello. I know, I was like, I feel like if it's in all caps, I'm allowed to scream at y'all. And at least my microphone like cuts off at a certain point. What are y'all chatting about? How's your stream? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for coming on in, y'all. Hello. Feel free to come on in. I probably won't yell quite as much for the rest of the stream, hopefully, if your ear holes are sad. But I do yell a lot. Just a warning. I talk a lot. I yell a lot. I'm pretty hype and high energy. I play retro games on original hardware. We're hanging out with this community called the Emeralds. Tonight, though, we're playing, it's a port of a retro game that never made its way to America. It's my favorite horror game that came out in 1995 called Clock Tower. This is the first ever official Western release of this game. And we got an early access key. It becomes available to everybody on October 29th. It's a really cool early survival horror game, point and click, and has 9 different endings. So I'm getting all 9 endings in a row, starting from best to worst ending, and we have 3 endings left. So you're here just in time. Oh, you only came for the Ellen? Good news! I actually yell again! You've obtained the pesticide, little gremlin. Thanks y'all for the raid. What were y'all chatting about? We're running. Oh, don't scream, Phasmo. Oh, don't scream. Well, yell. Phasmo, then Panicore. Just chatting was ended. Then oh, nice. I've heard of Don't Scream. I know Phasmo. I don't know anything about Panicore. Oh, did I click something? I wasn't supposed to. Oh, good. Okay, we got the pesticide. The Midnight Club series on Netflix is also based on one of Pike's novel, The Midnight Club, eh? I just watched this movie called The Estate, but I fell asleep and didn't get to finish it yesterday. It has what's her name? Anna Faris in it. It was really silly. I want to see the ending tonight though. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, why am I here? But okay. So we're gonna click this bird's nest because the key was not in the shoebox at the beginning area. The key we need to progress to the end, or not even the end of the game, just the next part of the game, is always either in the shoebox or the bird's nest determined by RNG. I've clicked the bird's nest. I've acknowledged that it's there. Now I need to make Jennifer push the box so I can look in the bird's nest because I'm not tall enough. I can't reach. Panicore's an audio-sensitive monster evacuation India. Holy cannoli. These audio-sensitive games are all over the place now. I don't know if I can do any of those. Elodolph, hey! How are you, friendo? Is Midnight Club telling scary stories in a group? Is it? What's this? The bird nest is filled with eggs and trash. Oh my gosh, small world. Do you know Elodolph? That's the Midnight Society, right? Oh, I have no idea. You put the West Building key in your pocket. Yay!
Okay, so we are gonna do this a little bit differently. I'm gonna show y'all our good friend Mr. Cannibal again, because we haven't seen him in a while. So, you know, for our raiders, we're gonna show y'all a wonderful part of the story. I watched this movie on Netflix called Family Pack, and it's a bad B movie, which I love. It seems to be loosely based on the card game Werewolf. There's a werewolf card game? There's a street racing game series called Midnight Club too. Huh. I don't even know what I've watched on Netflix recently. I watched The Estate. I watched a really terrible movie that I feel like I should have done. It's called like... Oh crap, I can't even remember what it's called. It was awful. I don't... 10 out of 10 don't recommend, but now I can't even remember the name of it. I have the redhead girl from Stranger Things. And the guy from that movie where he's married to Rachel McAdams, the time traveler's wife. I don't know. It was so bad. A sacrifice. A sacrifice. I hated it. I hated every minute. But once I started it, I had to watch the end of it. No, not Fear Street. That was good. Fear Street was good. And she was in that too. No, it's called The Sacrifice. It's a terrible movie. I've been watching the Run. How do you like it? I saw it was on there. All right, we got the pesticides. So while we're in here, we're going to go ahead. This isn't what I need right now, but let's just go ahead and do it anyway. Oh no, we do need it. Never mind, sorry. We're going to go ahead and use the pesticide on this fridge full of meat and bugs. Surprise, they're bugs. Kind of bland. Fair. I've never watched the original, but fair. I sometimes just watch whatever's on television. That's the one thing I miss about cable. I'm not good at making decisions. That's also why I listen to the radio, and I don't usually put Spotify on when I'm in the car, because I'll spend like 20 minutes trying to decide a song. Or like with Netflix, I'll spend like 30 minutes trying to find a show, and I just choose something I've seen before. Whereas cable, I only had 99 channels, so I just be like, whatever, just hit a few buttons, and there you go. It's the same old plots with new animation. Hopefully it picks up soon. Yeah, Werewolf is a card game where people have to find out who the werewolves are before they kill them. Kind of like Among Us. Oh, there. Oh, Dragon Ball, that's right! Dragon Ball! There's ham in the fridge! Okay, so we're picking up the ham. The ham. So remember how I mentioned there was a cannibal a minute ago? And there was a fridge full of meat? And there's ham. We're gonna go find out if we do anything with that ham. Only 99 channels. Netflix has like way more than 99 options though. Okay, let's see if the random spawning doors were in the order I needed them to be today. Nope, not today. Back upstairs we go. How do you like Clutch? Oh my gosh, Illadelph. So we're doing, there are two parts to this game. There's the Rewind Enhanced version, which we got all endings in yesterday. Plus there's Steam achievements and then extras. Unfortunately, I messed up and I did not, there's one extra I missed and the Steam achievements I did not get. So I was planning on 100%ing it today. I do not have time. I probably won't be able to do it now because I've been streaming for 8 hours. But we are going to get the rest of the endings in original mode. Original mode is a direct Super Famicom port. No changes, no updates, no nothing other than the translation. And we only have 3 endings left and 2 of them are short. You have amplified antenna. All right, here we go. Sometimes I go to Netflix, spend an hour adding stuff to my list that looks good, then close Netflix without watching anything. Okay, yay! So RNG was on my side because I needed Miss Mary to appear in here. So Miss Mary is the one who brought us to the clock tower, to the mansion, right? So as far as we know at this point in time, Miss Mary is actually a good person. Wait. Yeah, okay. So Jennifer's like, oh my god, yay, Miss Mary! I'm so glad you're here. I'm scared. All my friends disappeared, and there's a guy chasing me with scissors that murdered Anne. And Miss Mary's like, don't worry about it, girl. I got this drink I'm pulling out of this cupboard in this really sussy glass. Will you drink this? And we're like, okay, sure. So we drink it, and as you can guess what's about to happen in a second, it's drugged, and we pass out. We even say oof question mark in this translation. We fall over, and Miss Mary looks very pleased with herself while she goes ... as her mouth moves, because I don't know what she said there besides ... And we're gonna wake up in a cage. So if we talk to this guy goes, I'm starving, okay? And he's been in here for a really long time, which is really stressful. Since we know he's starving, we're gonna go ahead and give him the ham that we picked up earlier. If we don't give it to him, he does attack and eat us, and there are some very graphic noises that occur while he does so. So now that we're feeding him, we're asking, who are you? And he's going, hey, my name is Simon Barrows. And we're like, wait, what? Simon Barrows, the owner of this mansion who adopted me and my 3 orphan friends? And he's like, yeah, whatever. I'm not even talking about that right now. Somebody's watching you. And we're like, who's watching me? And he goes, the cradle under the star. So he is one of 2 people who can tell us about the cradle under the star. And we find out that Miss Mary led us here under false pretenses because the man who adopted us is actually a cannibal trapped in a cage. To be fair, he's only a cannibal because he's starving. Maybe I should stop referring to him as a cannibal and just a guy who's really hungry. Cable's funny like that. 5,000 channels, half of those are French and Canada, maybe 300 specialized in sports you have no interest in. When you're done reviewing everything, you find you watch maybe 5 of them. So you're playing again tomorrow? No, I don't think I should do 3 streams of Clock Tower in a row. So unfortunately, I'll have to do the 100%ing and everything else off camera. Different endings sound cool. Are those achievements missable for a single playthrough? Yeah, there's definitely multiple things you have to do for the achievements. I was even warned by staff of Way Forward that there's a good chance I'll miss a couple of achievements that are left because I've played this game enough to know to avoid certain areas. So yay, we are trapped in this cage with this cannibal man who owns this mansion, but our friend Lottie, who was adopted with us, came to save us. And she was like, we need to get out of here. I'm here to save you. Okay, let's go. Let's skedaddle. Miss Mary is here. And I'm like, what do you mean? What's wrong with Miss Mary? And she's like, Jennifer, we gotta go. Okay, Miss Mary's here. So she's alluded to the fact that Miss Mary, the woman who led us here under false pretenses, is actually not to be trusted, especially after she drugged us. Oh no! Lottie ran out ahead of us, and it turns out that she screamed, and then we hear Miss Mary telling us, you girls are troublemakers, I have to punish you. And I am scared. She's wanting to punish us. She's telling me to wait right here, and Lottie is very clearly at least harmed. And so we're gonna go ahead and try to grab this piece of wood that's sitting right here so we can defend ourselves. As we grab that, Miss Mary is going to walk in with a gun. We're gonna whack her over the head, she's gonna take a nice little nap, and we're gonna leave. So, as a reminder, Lottie is very helpful. Lottie is always helpful. Anytime you encounter her in this game, she is helping us survive and helping us get to the end of the game. But she will always die after you encounter her. So she is now dead in this scenario thanks to Miss Mary. Yeah, don't take the gun. We can't, but we can escape. So we were given some time to escape thanks to Lottie being taken for her orphan meat sacrifice. We are now on the other side. So what we just did there that was different from my other runs is I needed to find out that Miss Mary is bad. And I needed to encounter Lottie and have her get killed. Besides that, I now need to just progress to the end of the game. So the key difference here is in the last 2 endings, I didn't need to know Miss Mary was bad, but I did need to know to hit the switches in the clock tower. Now that Lottie is dead, she cannot tell me to hit the switches in the clock tower. There is a book I can read that will tell me, but I'm going to avoid that book. I'm going to completely avoid the fact that Jennifer needs to know about the switches in the clock tower. YouTube stream? No, I don't think there's not very much that y'all will be missing as far as this. There's only 3 Steam Chivos. I might be able to force one of them if I try to move quickly here. And then there's not really there's stuff as a Clock Tower fan I'm excited to see, but there won't really be much that y'all as non-Clock Tower enthusiasts are really missing, and it's not even worth like a whole stream necessarily. Who's watching you? The NSA. If you prefer, you could do the 100%ing next week after Day of the Dead. We enjoy seeing your excitement with this particular. Y'all are so kind. Thank you. I just don't. I don't think it would be a full stream's worth. And I do think, as someone who doesn't tend to stream the same game all that frequently, these days, crap. Please don't. Shoot. Let's do a Gamba. Let's do a Gamba. I just don't think I don't have much left. It's just a few things I can do off stream on my own time. Can you ever go back in there with Mr. Barrows? Does he just stay there? Yeah, he does just stand there with the door open. He's just chilling. He eats his ham. Jennifer, you idiot, take the gun! Lottie, no, Mary, how could you? Nobody named Miss Mary can be all bad. Oh no, she's terrible. She's a terrible person. She is 100% all bad with 0 redemption. Let's go ahead and do a Gamba. I'm in this room, so we're gonna go ahead and check it out, okay? You'll have 1 minute to Gamba. Do you think Scissor Man will be behind the curtain? Yes? Or no. You have 1 minute if you want to gamble channel points. I'm about to open curtain number 1, the purple curtain. There is a 50-50 chance Scissor Man pops out from behind it. What do y'all think? Gamba! Miss Karen! I feel bad for Karens everywhere, you know? I knew a Karen when I was in elementary school. She was pretty chill. Gamba! If you'd like to Gamba some channel points, now is the time to do so. I'll laugh if the motion control show Miss Mary is an anti-hero and we sympathize with her sad and compelling. No, there is not one. I do wish we got more of a backstory of her as to why she decided to marry into this family, because she's not the original. She's not the Barrows. She married into the Barrows family. And if we find out from the sequel that the Barrows have been haunted for multiple generations, I would have liked to know if Miss Mary, or maybe she was in the family and she married her own relative so she could continue.
the haunted. So either she married her own relative because she wanted to continue the curse, or she knew about the curse and willingly married into it. I mean, there's zero redemption there. Hi, Midnight, hello! I go all in again, but on yes. Kool-Aid Man. Oh, Kool-Aid Man. Scissor Man is hiding inside the piano. Ooh, maybe. What did you think of Clock Tower 2? Like the actual 2? It is my second favorite in the series, but I'm not a big fan of it. I just like it because it continues Jennifer's story. And I don't mean the official one. Ooh, I need a clarification there. Do you mean actual 2, or do you mean the incorrectly labeled 2 in America? All right, let's see. Is Scissor Man behind the curtain? Yay! No Scissor Man. Congratulations, those of you who decided to believe in the heart of the cards with me. The one mistranslated one with the split personality. Oh, yeah. No, gosh, I'll never get over. Now I don't call it 2 anymore. Just everybody else calls it 2. I actually really like that one. Obviously, it didn't age very well. Split personalities and that kind of stuff is not, the correct terminology. And they would have to, if they ever did a remake of that, they'd have to fix some things, or clarify some things so people don't think it's actually some sort of like DID situation, because it's not. But I actually really like it. I think it had so much potential. I thought the story was interesting. I like Bates a lot. I especially like that Bates is voiced by the real Scream Ghostface guy. I think it's neat, but overall the gameplay, unless you know what you're doing, it can be a pain in the butt. Oh, it's 10K. In Japan, Clock Tower 2 is Doki Doki Clock Tower. Thanks so much for modding and hanging out, Rich. I appreciate you a ton. Have a great night, okay? Have a great start to your week. Thanks for spending time with me. I mean, it's not the second. It shouldn't be called 2. Yeah. There is... Clock Tower 2 is not 2. Gosh dang annoying title changes. All right, let's go ahead. So we just found out... we found instead of clock... Oh. Instead of Bobby, sorry, we found that we needed item B, because if there was no item behind that curtain, then I would have known it was not required to get to the end, but the item was there. So we need the cane to get to the end of the game, which means some backtracking will be required on my part. But while we're here, we do need to find a couple things. So we need to find the doll room so I can grab the key, and I think we already found where the ceremony room was, so we actually can just go upstairs and around, and we gotta backtrack all the way to the other side to find out how to use the cane. Wait, what did Duo do? I didn't see anything that Duo said that was congratulatory. Wait, what happened? Oh, Duo made a bunch of money? Hey, Trinity, what's going on? I turned into a pumpkin. I did. I even have a little... Friendos! Okay, so we do have our hourly ad break coming up. Here's the deal. I would normally pause the game during this time. I'm literally doing the exact same things I've done on every other ending, so you are not missing anything unique unless you just got here. So I'm gonna keep playing, okay? Again, I would normally pause, but I've been streaming for over 8 hours now, and we got 2.5 endings left. So I'm gonna keep rocking and rolling, okay? If you're not subscribed, or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, you are about to see a couple minutes of ads. I definitely would encourage you to use this time to do some self-care, stretch, get out of your chair, grab a snack, go pee-pee poo-poo, get a drink, not all at the same time. Please take care of yourselves. If you hate ads, though, you can skip them by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Not only will you get to see the fun 2 minutes of me backtracking here, but it will add to our moons. You get over 65 emotes that are Halloween themed. I'll have 81 by the end of this year. Oh, they started. Okay, bye. But like 20K. Wow, GG! So rich. Wow, look at Duo. Catan, don't do them at the same time. That's bad for you. Don't do it. I sniffle snorted really loud. I'm so sorry. All right, we're in this room where we need a key. Not at the same time. Don't do it. Disney. Oh my god, I didn't understand the stem in your head. Yeah, I'm a pumpkin. No, I'm a pumpkin who turns into a human at midnight, y'all. Gosh. Wow, chat completely bro. Oh no, what happened? Did chat die? What happened? Oh crap, I think I'm dancing too much and it's confusing her. Whatever this is. There we go. Oh, come on. All right, so we did the doll dance. This is my last time doing the doll dance tonight. Very nice. We did the dance with the doll. We got the key we need to get to the end, but we do need to go to the other side to find a mural room, so let's skedaddle. Our ads. In the middle of our ads. I hope I never turn into a human. Same, it's the worst. I'm sorry, Studs. Welcome back. What the poop? I wonder what happened. I hope it didn't cause that problem for anybody else. My goodness. Our ads. In the middle of our ads. My lips are chapped. La 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 la. Yay! All right, to the mural room we go. Which means that I have to grab the key from under the glass we were drugged with earlier, which if I remember correctly was this door. Hello? Yep. And here's the glass we drank that got us drugged earlier. Yay for us. It looks like someone used the glass not long ago. There's still some liquid in the glass. I know, Jennifer. We're the one. I keep wanting to say Rach for some reason. Rach isn't even here. I know, Rach. I know, Jennifer. We drank it. Okay, and now we got the key. Now that we got the key, we're gonna go back down the stairs and use the key to unlock the door on the downstairs that's gonna have a room with a mural in it. We have to look at the mural because if Jennifer doesn't look at the mural, she doesn't understand that 1 + 2 = 3, essentially. She doesn't have the intuition to get to the end of the game. And if Jennifer doesn't see it, no matter how many times I tell her, she's not gonna be able to do it. Doot, 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 doot. Yay! The ad break is over! Our community has returned! Everyone that stuck around through ads, thank you so much. All you missed is I did a dance with a paranormal doll as it crushed itself against the wall, and then I got a key, and then I ran back to this side and grabbed another key under a glass. That is it, friendos. Thank you so much for your patience. Thanks for sticking around. We're gonna get to witness this room with a mural for the last time tonight. Interesting. For the last time, I've used the silver key. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and look at this mural, and she's gonna comment and say, wow, there's some weird mural here that has like a unicorn and a crow and like an altar and something's going on, whatever. But we can't see it because the shelf is in the way. Now that I've clicked to acknowledge the shelf is in the way, she'll be able to push the shelf. If I do it in the opposite order, she won't be able to do it. Now that we push the shelf over, we see a green vase. Remember earlier we had a green vase with our item, the cane, in it? We're gonna acknowledge that the green vase is here now. But clicking just this part doesn't do enough. We have to click this again so she acknowledges the mural in its fullness and now sees, hey, I've seen something like this before and she's going to commit this to memory. If we wanted a good ending, we would also check this book right here. This book will tell us that in this mansion, turning off the clock tower causes time to stand still. The other version of that, there are two sides to this coin, right? We can read the book to get to the end of the game, or Lottie can tell us to turn the clock tower switches on if Lottie isn't dead. The thing is, Lottie died already because she saved us from the cannibal man and then got shot by Miss Mary. So Lottie can no longer tell us about the switches. I should be reading this book if I want a good ending, right? Wrong! We want a bad ending. So we're gonna go ahead and leave it here, which means Jennifer is being set up for failure very intentionally by me. Why? Because we're trying to get the F ending. All we need left is F, G, and H. This is the last time we have to use that mural. This is the last time we had to go in that room with the glass. That was the last time we had to do a dance with a doll. And this is the last time we have to even go to this side of the mansion. Yay. Yay. Actually, I just realized I may want to try to trigger an achievement on this next one, and I might be able to pull it off. Actually. Nice. Now all we have to do is find the room with the ritual room, the ceremony room, which we got the key from the doll. And once we go in there, we'll be able to proceed to the end game of the F ending, and it'll be the last time we go underground to see the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. So when I ask you what's behind curtain number 1, I expect you all to have your best answers saved up. Here's also the door to nowhere. We don't have to acknowledge that door. Here's a door that I'm not sure of what it is. Hopefully it's the ceremony room. Let's see. Yay! It's the ceremony room! Jennifer's gonna recognize it because we checked the mural. And since we checked the mural, she has the knowledge of putting something in a vase. So let's grab the item, the cane, which is a 1 out of 2 option to get to the end of the game that is randomly generated. Once you start the game decided today we needed item B, as I keep referring to, the cane. She puts it in the vase. Putting the cane in the vase causes the cradle above, the star above the cradle to open. In this particular run, Jennifer does not know there's a cradle under the star. I lied to you, I'm sorry! Jennifer does know there's a cradle under the star. The cannibal told us that. So we're gonna go ahead and follow the door under the star, and now we need to find the cradle. Hey, Bevethlin Jive, hello! Thank you so much! I'm a pumpkin today! I even have a little sprouty sprout. How are you? F ending! We want the F ending! No Miss Mary in the silver key room? No, because we already encountered her, and she drugged us, and we got put in there and had to give the ham. So we already seen her today. Impressive summary. Thank you. Sometimes I trip over my words, and I have repeated myself multiple times tonight. I'm a little tired, but I think overall I'm doing pretty good. You're good? You're home from work. Welcome home from work. All right, everybody. This is the last time we have to encounter the dog. Too bad we still can't pet it. We're going to go ahead and put on the robe because we know Miss Mary, who walked in front of us, had a robe. And we're going to put on the perfume because we know this smells like Miss Mary, who just walked in front of us. The dog sees us put on the perfume and the robe, but does not attack us. I did not show y'all in any of our runs tonight or yesterday, but if you do not do this in a timely manner, the dog will jump at you and kill you. So we are going to run past the dog now that we have tricked it into letting us pass. I'm going to show y'all at the very end, just because this is the last time we come down here. If we had one last chance to learn about the switches in the clock tower, which are required for a good ending, we would have found Lottie's dying body right here. Lottie's not here because she got shot by Miss Mary early on and is now likely orphan meat. Now that she's gone, we have no possible way from this point on to get a good ending. So we're just going to go ahead and continue as is. Doggo, what are you doing? So I have 1 grocery bag of trash. Do I really need to take my trash to the curb? There's nothing icky in it. No. I don't take my trash out unless it's full. And I don't even put it in my garage. I just leave it in my driveway. Unless that's full. It just sits there and waits till next week. Doggo, what are you doing? Unfortunately, growling up a storm, but we don't have to worry about him anymore. We passed him for the very last time. So we're gonna go ahead and continue on to this very last part because we're looking for the cradle under the star, but because we're doing wrong answers only, everyone, for the final time tonight, potentially for the final time this year, wrong answers only. What is behind curtain number 1? At least we got that pesticide. You know, that was a dub. We ended up using it, so we're done. It's Dave! Snakes, Batman, $50, a beige space alien wanting to hug my face. Ew! No, thank you. The secret Coca-Cola recipe, your happiness! Someone said yesterday, my will to live. A lifetime supply of cream cheese from Costco, a purple demon baby covered in... No, I said wrong answers only, Gankor. 15,000 pesetas! Oh, here, text-to-speech will answer. Red snapper, the fundamental particle of inertia, the continuant. Continue on? Continue in. Continue something. I don't know how I'm saying that. A box of chocolates! Text-to-speech will eventually chime in here. A bunch of bias! Not the bias! Come on, text-to-speech. I know you're trying. I know you're trying. The only wrong answer is the right one. No. A fish in a top hat singing show. Oh my god! I used to have one of those little things. Well, one of my family members did.
Get out of there, Jennifer. Let Batman handle this.
Katia, thank you for the biddies, Batman! And, oh my gosh, y'all are not starting a hype train right now. What are y'all doing? Billy Bass! It was Billy Bass! I was right. And what's that Pokemon? It's Gangthor! It's Pikachu! The shadow of a curtain. You know, that's probably correct. My dog is awake and eating a plastic bag.
Wesker's real body.
Oh, Wesker's real body. It's right here. This is Wesker's body. He's just changed for Halloween. Duo, thank you for the biddies. And, oh, Cyrisha. Look, the alert played with no audio first. It got confused. Baby timer, a friend! Cyrisha, thank you for the Pee Pee Poo Poo biddies. I think Pee Pee Poo Poo is a great guest to end on. Are y'all ready for this? Love the spooky pumpkin. I painted Jack Skellington's scary version. Oh, I I painted the mayor one time. I did his face one side and the other, and then I got a witch's hat and put it on for a competition at work, but I did not win. The band Earth, Wind, and Fire. Sarisha, thanks for the biddies. All right, everybody, for the last time, behind curtain number 1. Giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat! Come claim your prize! The man of the hour, the child who ate our father's hand, the underdeveloped demon baby, Dan Barrows, covered in the meat of other orphans, is chasing us. As we are in panic for the last time tonight, I have to evade him by pressing A repeatedly in our panic stance. She is going to run. She is going to be chased, and she's going to have a scripted failure right here. She's going to try to climb. She's going to miss no matter what. She's going to slide back down, and the panic is done. She is still in the red, though, in her portrait because she is still in distress. She's going to keep climbing. The giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is closing in on us. We happen to accidentally knock over some kerosene that is carefully placed there, and giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is set on fire. Whether the orphan meat is flammable, whether the green stuff is flammable, or whether, I don't know, maybe the whole dang thing is flammable. I don't know what's happening here. But anyway, he got caught on fire. Unlike in the enhanced version, you do not see a special cutscene there that shows that he actually does survive that fire. Spoiler. But in this version of the game, before this game ever had any sequel planned, we were unable to see anything further beyond his flaming death. So he is dead. We are continuing to the elevator. We are pushing the button, and if I did everything correctly, this is my last action of this run, and this is the last time tonight you will see this elevator. Everybody, this game lacks blood, but if I did everything correctly, you are about to see blood for the one and only time in this game. Yay, blood! Yay, death! In the elevator we go. Scissor Man happened to be in the elevator waiting for us, and he destroyed us before we could click any other buttons and see any other wonderful sights in this clock tower. And as we sit here staring at the dead body of Jennifer behind this elevator, really just the blood because we can't see the dead body, the credits roll, and that is my F ending. Did anyone get trick coordinate? Meowmix, hey, hello! We had almost at our football tailgates. I can safely say that is the most time I've ever heard that phrase ever said in a short time, or ever. That's not how you do a proper barbecue. True, kerosene is not good for the finished flavor to barbecue. He wants his baby back ribs.
Yay death, yay murder.
Yay blood, yay death, yay murder! Flawless victory! Thank you for the biddies! Unfortunately, in the F ending, Jennifer does not survive. So there are 9 endings in this game. We have 2 left, and they are the worst 2. So, spoiler alert. Jennifer only survives in 4 of the 5 endings in this game, and only 3 of the 4 good endings could they potentially be canon. I almost said cannibal.
Hype train
Death Drake! Did Orphan Me Baby die? Did in this particular version, yeah. Y'all started a hype-boo! This is probably the last hype train of the night since we only have a couple endings left and my dog is attacking my hand. Stagmire, thank you so much for the biddies, friendos!
This is why Superman works alone.
Holy cannoli. I forgot that that's the one that did the werewolf. 111 does the werewolf. Stagmire, thank you for the biddies! Bestest Giant Demon Baby Pre-Biohazard Village, yes. Ooh, I have not played that yet. Superman works with the Justice League. So does Batman, right? Hello! Dr. Themo Worm, what's going on? You're here just in time. We have 2 endings left, and they're both gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I'm excited. My dog is gonna try to kill me right now. He's Scissor Man. I should have named you Bobby. Thank you all so much for this hype train that's happening right now. Go ahead and get our boop. And then if anybody wants to see my doggo, does anybody hear him? Oh, you can kind of see him. There he is. There's doggo. He's playing fetch with himself. All hail, puppy. A Martian Manhunter, Flash, Green Lantern, a Wonder Woman, and I probably forgot somebody. Superman should join the Avengers. Batman, y'all, I've got to tell, I'm obsessed with Agatha all along. There is a chance I'm canceling stream this Wednesday just to catch the end of that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, that's not why. But But Agatha All Along is fantastic, and I really, now that I've seen WandaVision for the first time, I really enjoy WandaVision too. Oh snap! Pabunla Drive! I'm so sorry, friendo. If you're not subscribed, it does not like links. Oh good, Kataya grabbed it. Thank you so much for making that clip, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. His zooming. Man has several organizations. He helps found and works with Justice League Dark, the Bat Family, etc. All right, everybody, if I did this correctly, that was the F ending. Yay! It was the F ending! All right, everybody, only 2 endings left, and they're both bad, and they're both short. So, the thing is, I'm gonna take a chance here, all right? You might actually get a 9-hour stream out of me yet. I'm gonna see if I can trigger an achievement that I was not able to trigger in the enhanced version. So, it might take me a little bit more time, but we're gonna do the G ending. The G ending is completely different than everything we've done thus far. But hey! You do not bite my wrist that way. You have 3 toys right in front of you. Like a G ending. Buddy. No, sit. 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 Good boy. Good boy. I'm trying to show his face on camera. He wants he wants to attack my hand and rip my hand off. I have no chill and I must zoom. Hey, no. I have like 30 minutes left. Come on. What a goofy buddies. Okay. All right. Attack that hand! Nothing but a G ending. And we have about a minute and a half left of this level 1 hype train. If anybody wants to see this train leave the station, we got a minute and a half left. All right. Let's go ahead and quick start. So here's the thing with this ending. I need to see my friends die. I need to witness the death of 2 of my friends. Not 3. 3's too many. Only 2. Only 2. And I'm gonna try to unlock an achievement at the same time. He's so big. You know what's funny? He's only 20 pounds. He is significantly smaller than he should be, and it is very clear he is not gonna be a full-size dog in any capacity now. But he's very lanky. He's lanky. He's our big little man. He's growing so fat. Now, the vet said he's pretty much done growing. They said he's reached about 80% of his body weight. So I'm going to have like a 25-pound lab, which is wild. She keeps being like, is this a mini lab? He's our big little man. Kind of greyhound. He reminds me of like an Italian greyhound. That's what a few of y'all have said. And my vet even was like, is he like an Italian greyhound? Lanky, but small. All right, so if I were just trying to get the G ending casually, I probably would not have checked this key, but it was here. RNG was in my favor, and I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of it. My boy's about 30. I know, yeah, I wanted a dog that was bigger than Chaos. Chaos was 60 pounds, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get a big boy, like a 90-pound lab, and I ended up with a 25-pound small dog. I have a big old baby. But I love him. It's okay. I don't need the perfume anymore, though. I don't know why I came in here. Old habits die hard, am I right? So let's go ahead and run out of here. There's 0 reason for me to pick up the perfume because I'm not even going to that part of the game. He's a lot bigger than an Italian Greyhound. Well, if a lab and an Italian Greyhound hooked up, maybe that's what we get. I wanted him to go out Clifford on you. I definitely was like, I'm gonna have, labs are big dogs. I was like, I'm gonna have this like 90, 100-pound big old chunky boy. And then he was like, nope. Everybody, we got a drink. Jack-o'-lantern, Jennifer. There's a hair here. Labs usually get around 60. What? I thought they were like 90. But even then, that's still bigger than, he's way bigger than he is. Yeah, he's gonna be, I think, like 25 pounds max, maybe 30 if I'm lucky. That just means he'll be a lap dog. Yeah, he'll probably be a lap dog forever. Which is good because I choose bricks so freaking easy. That's why you get a Rottie. Those doggos, what's a Rottweiler? I don't know what those look like. I can't picture it. Everybody, this train has left the station. Thank you, everyone, for triggering a little hype train there. I appreciate y'all so much. We are going to go ahead, though, and continue with our endings. So, oh my god. My mouse keeps moving on its own because my controller is plugged in, but I'm not going to unplug my controller every time I use my mouse. I don't ever drink Tang. Rottweilers get big. Whatever. 120. I need to see my friends die. Thank you, Katia. All right, everybody. I'm going to give you all a slight trigger warning. This is probably the most triggering death in the game for most people. I have yet to show y'all what Laura's death looks like. So we're going to go ahead and witness the death of Laura. Let's do it. Instead of pretending this didn't happen, we're gonna go ahead and acknowledge it, as probably most first players will. I assume when people play this for the very first time, they notice that this door is making noise and that Jennifer stops in front of it, so they probably check it out. I know to avoid it, so I do. But we're gonna pretend we've never played this before, and we're gonna go ahead and go into the bathroom where there's fog and lightning for some reason. And we're gonna check what's behind curtain number 1. We're not gonna give anybody guesses for this one, because this one is a little so content warning, avert your eyes if things in showers like this pixel or word Laura. Unfortunately, Laura's super dead in the shower. But Scissor Man held his breath for an obscene amount of time and waited for us to show up so he could emerge from the bath. He's kind of a bath bomb, right? Thunderstorms often happen in the shower. That's fair. That's steam? Yeah, steam and poor wiring. All right, we triggered Scissor Man. The Scissor Man made it to the party. Not for the final time tonight. We will see him once more. Well, no, we shouldn't see him anymore in this run, and we'll see him once more later. So, you know what this means? Anne survived. How do we know that? Because Anne isn't being impaled through the ceiling. We're gonna go ahead and use the old hiding spot I'm a big fan of and familiar with, because, you know, old familiar, they call this hiding spot. We're gonna go back there, we're gonna evade Scissor Man, and then we shouldn't have to deal with him anymore in this particular run. I'm sure she's fine. Well, cool! Mr. J Twitch, hello! Rotties in film are often devil-possessed dogs. I need to look up a Rottweiler. Scissor me timbers. Hi, Scissor Man! The Scissor Man! He was just coming to say hey. We interrupted his bath time. Although I don't think Laura was a willing participant in that particular bath time. We're gonna run all the way to the left. We're gonna encounter the same issue we always do, where the door doesn't show up right away. Now that I did a little there, we're able to see this door. We can't hear Scissor Man in any way, so we don't actually know how close he is. The only thing we know is the music is playing, which means he is chasing us. We're gonna go back in this room for the second to last time tonight. We're gonna go ahead and do this by pressing A repeatedly, using adrenaline and panic. I'm able to propel myself over this. There is only one more time tonight I'll have to come back over this, because I do not require the item that's here anymore. Scissor Man is gonna come in here. He's like, you interrupted my bath time, and he's very grumpy. He looks around for a minute with his gigantic oversized garden shears that are kind of a ridiculous weapon, let's be honest. But he's gonna go ahead and give up, and he's gonna leave now. We now know that he is Bobby Barrows, the demonic twin who contributed to killing our father and has killed our orphan friends, and now he's gone, and we don't have to worry about him till the final ending of the night. We're gonna go ahead and leave here. I don't need this pesticide. Good for me. I might need it if I can't trigger what I need, but I'm gonna hope that everything goes according to plan. So here's an achievo I need. I need to witness the death of a character in a way we have not seen yet in any of my runs. The reason that I haven't seen this in any of the runs is because it is very, it is RNG, and it's kind of a rare, uncommon experience. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to trigger it. I'm not even 100% sure who dies in this particular way. The thing I'm thinking is that it's Anne who dies this way, which means that if Anne survives past the ceiling death, I can trigger this event. So what happens? I triggered it right away. I heard screaming coming from outside. Yay, my friend's dying. I encountered it immediately. Okay, we heard a scream. We can choose to ignore the scream and not acknowledge it, which means if we didn't see it, it didn't happen, but we need to see it. So we're going to check the window. Oh no, Anne! Anne, no! Everyone say hi, Anne! Unfortunately, Anne does not have good luck in Clock Tower. She gets impaled through glass a lot. Anne has now... Prologue motion comic! Chivo! A sight better unseen. Witness a death that could have been avoided. Perfect! All right, we got an Chivo and we unlocked the last extra I needed. Everything went according to plan on my first try. Delightful. Anne either gets impaled through the ceiling or she gets thrown through windows. Unfortunately, she always gets wrecked. I think she also gets drowned. Everybody hates Anne. Anyway, Anne's dead. So, Scissor Man is not chasing us. To get the ending I need 2 dead friends. I repeat, 2. 1 is too little, 3 is too many. 2 dead friends gets us to the ending we need. We have done everything required for the G ending, and we now just need to
move on out. I am curious. This does mean there are 2 Steam achievements I will not witness. I have no idea what they are, and I have a feeling they are things I would only get by not being good at the game. So I wonder how I could trigger them. Bye, Anne! Hi, Anne! Yay, my friend's dying! Yay, death! What ending does 3 friends get? The particular ending I need is impossible to get if 3 people die. I don't actually know what ending you get if you get to the end of the game and all 3 friends are dead. It's not a great one, but I don't actually know which one it is. Yeah, my friends are dead! Katia, would you mind adding that as a quote? People seem to be fans of this particular quote I said. Yay, Chivo! Okay. Have any of y'all ever watched a horror movie or played a horror game and wondered why people don't simply leave? I have a million times. Good news is this mansion has a car in a garage, and while we don't have the key, it's pretty easy to find. So we're gonna go ahead and check this box in the garage and hope to God this is where they keep their keys, or at least a hint to where the keys are. They don't leave so the story can happen. Quote, you're dead. You're nothing to me. There's a key. It's a car key. Wow, how convenient. We found the car and we found the car key. So we're going to go ahead and try to escape via the car because there's clearly nothing safe here. I want to survive. There's a little demon child with scissors chasing me and I just am ready to go. So we get in the car. Unfortunately, Jennifer requires a little bit of convincing. Oh, shiznit. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't use the key. My bad. That was 100% my bad. When you put the car key in the first time, she goes, hey, this car works. This key fits in the car. I might be able to escape here using this key, but what about my friends? So she's actually going to eject herself from the car without me being able to force her to do anything else in this particular instance. I'm going to go ahead and tell her to get back in the car because she's being ridiculous. So she gets back in the car and she says, but I don't know. What should I do? I still have at least one friend alive. We witnessed the death of Anne and we did witness the death of Laura, right? They're both dead. There's no way to save them. At this point, every woman for herself. Get back in the car, Jennifer. 3rd time's the charm. I'm going to put the key back in the car. She's going to get back in the car and this time she's going to start it. Yay! It runs! And she breaks through the garage door and she's out of here. She's done. She's free. Boom! Thank you, Katia. I appreciate you. I'll make new friends. Good thing we know how to drive at like 13 or 14 years old, too. I don't know what the driving age is in Norway. So many problems in horror movies can be solved by either leaving or if you just stayed home that night. Google's not telling me the actual word for the opposition of defenestration. Wait, what is that? Wowie! We escaped! So, to get the G ending, you escape via the car and have to have 2 dead friends. And that's it. So now we got credits for the G ending, and we're going to see there is an after credit scene, which is wonderful because that doesn't occur in every single ending. We love after credit scenes, right? We wait after every single Marvel movie now to see them. Is she gonna call the cops? Maybe. Defenestrated to thrown through a window. Lottie, like, yeah, did that? Lottie's like, I cannot believe you just left me here. The thing is, Lottie dies in every ending no matter what, right? So, like, also what sucks though, Lottie really should be what they call in horror stuff, like, the final girl. Lottie figures out that you need the switches. Lottie figures out that Miss Mary is bad. Lottie knows how to escape. She just never does. It sucks. She literally has everything figured out. She knows all the lore before we do. She moves so much quicker. She saves her friends. But she dies every time, no matter what I do. Very sad. Is to exit via window. She should make a stop by Taco Bell. That sounds great. Hey, Rock! Because 1 dog ain't enough and 2 is too low. It's me, 3 dogs! Speaking of dogs, my dog's attacking me again. There is also auto-defenestrated, which is to jump out a window. I feel like I'm not saying that word right. Buddy! Play with toy, not fingies! Lottie has everything to be the final girl, except the most elusive plot armor. I really would like to play this from Lottie's perspective. Oh my god, a Lottie mod? A Lottie Moddie? Where you figure everything out, maybe in a different way than Jennifer, because Jennifer is too busy, like, getting the attention of everybody else. And then we figure it out, and we know what to do when we get to almost the end of the game, and then we get murdered. There could be different endings there, too, because there could be different ways to get murdered. But no matter what, there's never a good ending. How does she find all this out? Jennifer or Lottie? I don't know. Lottie could have just found the books before us. That's a possibility. Lottie could have also just been snooping around and saw Miss Mary doing some sneaky stuff, you know? I would like to know that. You sound like you're saying it right. Lottie deserves better. Justice for Lottie. Also getting thrown through a big display window IRL does not look like it does in the movies. All right, after credit scene, just like a movie. And then Jennifer returned to the orphanage. 3 days later, she was found. Dead in her own room. So she escaped. She made it back to the orphanage, but then she got killed there. Rest in peace. Ending list. All right, last ending of the night. We got S. We got A. We got B. We got C. We got D. We got E. We got F. We got G. We got H. And that. Oh, sorry, we did not get H. We got F. We got G. And all that's left is H. H is just like the G ending with one small change, as we've done with every ending. When you play these in order, you realize that the S ending has the most work. And then with each worse ending, it requires one less step, 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 until all that's left is to let one friend die and escape in the vehicle. And that's exactly what we're going to do. This is our last quick start of the night. This is likely our last run of the year unless I decide to start speedrunning this. As a recap, if anybody really wants the whole story, this is our last time. Oh, you know what? No, we're going to watch some stuff after this that's going to give us a visual of the story. So never mind. I don't have to explain the story because we're going to see it after this. We're going to check out the extras. All right. Jennifer, for the last time, we are going to run through this hallway. So here's the deal. Do y'all see the eyes in the window? We got a fun little Easter egg there. I bet if I would have checked that, I could have gotten an achievement, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Anyway, we got some cool little eyes, cool little Easter egg. So if we check this door, we'd look for the key. I don't need the key. Why? I'm not even making it that far in the game. If we need the perfume to get to the end of the game, we go in here. I don't care. I'm not making it to the end of the game. If we want to see Laura die, we check this door. I don't care. That takes more time than needed. I'm gonna go ahead and let us finish the way we started the game, with Anne being impaled through a ceiling and dying in front of us. So, my friends, for the final time tonight, I ask of you to say, "Hi, Anne!" My dog is attacking me, much like Scissor Man. GG, Anne! Welcome to the afterlife, Anne. It's actually just purgatory of you being murdered repeatedly by Scissor Man. For the final time tonight, we are evading Scissor Man. After this moment, we will never see him again. So we go through the door. Scissor Man doesn't understand the concept of doors, and he didn't follow us. Instead, he just disappeared. We're gonna go up the stairs. Thanks for the entertainment, Anne. Oh my gosh, Limit Upper, hey! We need Rockman to beat Scissor Man. Go! We are escaping the Scissor Man for the final time by going to our favorite hiding spot for the final time. There are multiple hiding spots. Really, I could have gone the other way and hid from him under a bed, which we actually ended up doing multiple times yesterday in the enhanced version of this game, aka the rewind version. However, I don't want to deal with that right now, so I'm not. We're gonna go to my favorite hiding spot. We're gonna do a shimmy shim for the last time because in the original port of this game, it is really hard to see that this door is here unless you move a little bit more to the left. Now we have unlocked this part of it. We're gonna go ahead and open this door. For the final time tonight, we are going to have a panic QTE moment by going in this room. We're gonna see a shelf that's taller than Scissor Man, and we're gonna go ahead and use it as our hiding spot. Final panic of the night! Pressing A repeatedly, using adrenaline, she propels herself forward, she pulls herself over the shelf, and Scissor Man is gonna come in here. For the final time tonight, we have fooled Scissor Man because he is a short king, and he does not understand if you stand on a box, you can actually look over and potentially see us. He also, even though he lives in this mansion and has for his entire life, doesn't understand that if we came in this room, we probably are still in this room. But whatever, he's too busy playing with his scissors. Bobby Barrows, aka Scissor Man, has left the room, and that was the final time tonight we hear the chase music. We don't have to grab the pesticide. Why? We're not going in there. I don't have to grab the robe. Why? Because I'm not using it. I don't have to look for the key here. Why? Because we don't need it. We no longer have any reason to go to any other side of the house and to open any other doors other than the one that contains the vehicle. We are getting the F out of here. We are doing what any sane person would do. If you get adopted into a mansion where your friend dies in front of you and there's some demon baby demon child, chasing you with scissors. You're not going to stick around to find any other friends. You're not going to stick around to see your second friend die. You're not going to stick around to ask questions. You're going to find the car. So we're going to go ahead and without waiting to see any more deaths, with simply one death being enough for us to say, I am getting the F out, we're going to go find the vehicle in the garage. Short Kings Matter! This is why Rockman legally changed his name to Mega Man. Imagine having to repair the mansion every time. Miss Mary's like, Bobby! Kill them in ways that require less cleanup! So Pepperman could not defeat it. Dang it, Bobby! Golly, what's going on? We are running the F away. This is the final ending of the night. We are getting out of here. And that being Norway, you'll grow up to start a metal band. Man, if I get adopted in this hell mansion, I'm immediately burning the place down. That's a great, that's a great option. Unfortunately, we do not encounter a way to set things aflame until we find the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. And by then, we've already seen a lot of shit. But, but at this point, we found the garage. Our friend is dead. We're gonna go ahead and look for a key in the one space in this garage a key could be. My dog is gonna push my chair around because he wants attention. We found the key to the car, and we're gonna go ahead and use it. Hey! My dog is wildin'. Hey! No. All right, to the car we go. So, just like the other ending, I'm gonna use the car key on the key. Sorry. Yeah, the car key on the car. And Jennifer is going to require 3 times where I convince her. The first one, she says I might be able to escape, but I don't think I should because my friends. And this one, it actually makes sense. She's a little more concerned because only one friend died, so it's possible she could save 2 of the 3. But we know she can't. We know it's not gonna matter, and we're gonna get out of here. So she gets out on her own, and I convince her to get back in the car. She's in the car thinking about, what should I do? Should I leave? Should I go? I don't know the right move. I'm telling her, don't care about the others. Screw everyone else. Save yourself. And for the 3rd time, I'm telling her to get in the car. After, 3 times the charm, she gets back in the car. She starts the car with the key. She is good to go. She's gonna drive directly through the garage, and she's out of here. And my friends, the final ending of the night. VH ending, which means getting the hell out of here and not worrying about anybody else. Hey! My dog is going ham right now. You saw him push the pool? Speedrun ending! This is the one I would speedrun the first time I try to do any speedrunning. The thing is, on the original port of this game, it is possible to have a glitch where you see no deaths. Chaos, chaos. You can glitch it to where you see 0 deaths and skip that whole chase scene and make it here, but I don't know how to do that glitch. GG, thanks y'all, Jeremy. Hey, you came just in time. It's our final ending of the night. And then we're gonna check out the extras because I just got the window Chivo finally. There's 2 Steam achievements I didn't get natively. How is DBD? Hey, suddenly we're here. Jason, you're here. Did the logical ending. Yeah, exactly. The logical ending. We just got out. We got out of here. We were like, I'm getting out. Naturally, right? Jennifer probably survived because we left in the car, huh? Guess we'll find out because there is going to be an after credit scene. I know the 2 you're missing. I almost want to ask, but I also don't want to ask. They're ones I wouldn't encounter naturally because I'm not bad at the game, right? Like, is it gonna encounter some bad stuff happening? The Hollywood ending! With my luck, I would escape by the car, then I would get immediately arrested for speeding. I mean, I'd rather get arrested than dead, you know? Wait, there's an after credit? Sure is. We're about to see it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! Thank you for joining me for my favorite horror game of all time, Clock Tower, which is officially available, well, almost. On October 29th, it'll be officially available in the US. And thanks to Way Forward and our friendo Jeremy here, I got early access to the game. Tonight, we've been getting all endings in order from best to worst on the original port of the game, and we just got the last one. Clock Tower! Too good to 100% the game. Speaking of cars, my car had this weird problem where it popped whenever I took any sharp turns, and it turns out maybe I need to air out my tires sometimes, and now it's mostly gone. Still gotta check. Oh gosh! Well, I'm glad that it was something simple like that. I hope everything's okay. Did not copy. Repeat. Did not copy. Requisitioning a ham for Private Shadow. Over. Both are more likely to be seen by people exploring, and you wouldn't need to since you know the basic progression. I'm gonna have to play this in my own time and just start clicking stuff. Both easy and could be done before first encounter. Oh gosh, you may have convinced me to do this one more time. Before first encounter. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. Y'all about to get a 9.5-hour stream out of me. Oh no. Also, I vacuumed my car while I was there. Long overdue that I do that. Yay, not having to buy a shop vac or whatever. All right, everybody. After credit scene. This is still the final ending we're getting tonight. After leaving in the car, we get this delightful scene. He was in the back seat. Shocker. Don't overdo it. Okay, wait, hold on though. If I can literally get the 2 last Achievos before even encountering Scissorman for the first time, that's like 10 minutes. If that's true, I'm getting attacked by my dog. If that's true, hey, I am willing to do it. Shocker, this isn't a Wes Craven movie? Okay, that means that it could be in this room or one of the other 2 rooms right here. I was taught to check the car before getting it. You know, you would have survived if you'd have done that. His Sphinx, he's grumpy. Let's see what happens. Okay, if I try to leave, we haven't seen this yet. Question mark. It's locked. Okay, we can't leave. Let's see what happens if I go this way. He's barked on stream one time, I think. That was one of the few times he has barked, though. He's a lot more noisier. Well, Chaos made zombie noises. So, woof. He's mad. Up, 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 up. Okay, hold on. Now that I know the 2 last Chivos are very easy to obtain, I think we can do it. Ooh, I heard a weird, like Minecraft zombie noises. If anybody does 111 bits, you can hear it. He said, no, 9 hours. I know. He was like, you quit it right now. All right, let's see what happens if I go over here. No? Okay, let's see what happens if I go over here. Obey him. Oh, that scared me because I haven't done that in a long time. Chivo, watch your step. A step further would be a steep drop. Yay! Chivo, all right. I bet I have a feeling. I don't think I can get to the other side from here. I bet I have a feeling. I think I know what the other one is. I think I know. If it's before the first encounter, I think I know. The second requires a bit of patience in a specific room or a failed attempt at cleanliness, but that would require a post-chase for that. Ooh, the second requires a bit of patience in a specific room or a failed attempt at cleanliness. He knows you usually. I do think he knows I usually end by now. Okay, I was thinking it was the mirror where the hand comes out and grabs me. Not so that means it's the bathroom? Hey, there's the eyes again! So, if I can do it before the chase, does that mean you can either A, do nothing in a specific room, including do not turn on light? Oh no, I messed up. I was gonna go wash my hands. Do nothing. You are correct on B, but I think you may need to start chase and scare him off. There are 2 ways to get it? Interesting. All right, we need... Okay, so... Wait, does that mean I already missed the other one? Do nothing in a specific room. Okay, that means it's the first room. I actually thought I had gotten an Achievo in here already. Maybe I didn't. So just come in here and do nothing? Or is it too late because I already triggered the music? And I got a feeling Emmy's gonna get the Chivo! I don't know that I would have figured this one out on my own. I'm glad I got the stairwell. I was thinking it was the mirror, and if it wasn't the mirror, I don't know what I would have done. I probably would have played the game all the way through again and started just clicking stuff. I'm not sure about the trigger, but yeah. Interesting. Can you just give Scissorman a sweet peck on the forehead just like a sister would to pursue? No, he likes to murder. Okay, well, let's test. Let's see if we can trigger this. I'm thinking probably not because the music's already playing. Ellipse says hello! I'm frozen in darkness like a parrot. My dog is very grumpy. Buddy, we're almost done, I swear. What did I miss? We got all the endings in original mode, and now we are just trying to get one last Steam achievement, and then we're gonna check out the extras. Both are pretty... Oh, they're random. I bet... Okay. I bet it's the TV turning on. Hold me to calm him down. You're here for the extras! I bet it's the TV turning on. That's it. They're here. Yep. Him, not me! Don't hold me. I have a feeling it can't be triggered now because I triggered Scissor Man. That's interesting that it would be the same achievement, which means that it's referencing the blood in the sink, like in Poltergeist or something, or the TV. Okay, so there, it's a Poltergeist reference that can be achieved one or two ways. Interesting. What if Scissor Man teamed up with Pyramid Head? I feel like Pyramid Head would not want to deal with that little demon. I'm thinking I can't trigger this now. Because the music started. I'll give it like 2 more tries and then we might have to reset. Letter maggots. It was originally just TV. It felt like, yeah, that's cool. Okay, I vibe with that. That makes sense. I've never actually seen the sync because I didn't think the scene was achievable. This is original version. Is the sync actually achievable in original? I thought that was only in the first Fear. A pinhead and hours as long as they're both moving through space at the same relative speed. Okay, one more time. Usually just sit in the room for a few minutes. Oh, really? I feel like every time it's happened to me, it's because I just opened the door. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Reset game. I haven't saved in a while, and that makes me scared. Reset game will just take me back to the main menu, right? Or of this run? Or is it gonna... No, it resets to the main menu. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just want to die. Hold on. I'm scared, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and die. So the sync one, yeah, the sync one's rewind. But the TV does happen in the OG. I've seen it before. So... I think the game, but I would just... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get killed here. So sorry, y'all. Trigger warning. We're seeing Scissor Man one more time tonight. We're gonna go ahead and let him kill us. And then we are going to try to trigger the TV. Laura? Laura's dead! Oh no! You emerged really slowly there, Scazzer Man. Alright, so I'm not gonna run away from this at all. We're just gonna let him kill us. Sorry, Laura. Oh, look, she automatically opened the door. Good for Jennifer. I'm not gonna open this door, though. Oh, no, I'm dead. Vegas, you're back! Okay, cool. All right. So let's do one more quick start. I wouldn't have even thought about... Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about the sync because I'm in original mode. The TV, yeah, is not one. That's an interesting Chivo. I wouldn't have thought of that. I think one is an OG, but don't recall. Another scenario, it has to be one of the close-up shots. I can't recall if the TV close-up was in the OG. Oh, one of the close-up shots. Oh, so I may not be able to do this? Dead end indeed. I don't remember a close-up shot of a TV at all. The TV will randomly turn on in the OG. The sync, I'm like 90% sure the sync is only available in the Rewind or the First Fear PS1 port. The TV, though, has come on before while I'm chilling in here, but I don't remember any sort of close-up. Dead end indeed! And I don't even remember how you trigger it. I thought it was if you ended up... I knew it was random, but I thought it was if you came in the room and it would come on right away. We may have to do... Okay, what do y'all think? We only need one more Steam achievement. Do y'all want to get it? Is that what you would like to do? You can see a lot in here for the lights being off. I know, right? You don't even really need the light on. But I don't remember, 100% how to trigger it. I always feel like it happens like right away too. Every time I've seen it, it's like I walk in here and I talk for a second or something, and then oh, TV pops on. Yeah, last Chivo! Nintendo wants to see the last Chivo. There are 2 sync. Oh, sorry, all my kabips are dropping. Disregard. Oh, look, here we go. I think she just turns it off, though. Yeah, it seems to be broken. Okay. Okay, I usually sit in here and if painting bleeds, then I leave and re-enter. Okay, well, we got the TV right away, but it didn't do any sort of close-up, and when I clicked it, all she did was turn it off. Okay, so it needs to be rewind. Okay, cool. So here's the deal. I wanted to go... I didn't get my screenshot of my all endings on this mode. So everyone, we need to go die one more time, and then I'm gonna have to go back to the enhanced version to get the last Chivo, and then we have a couple extras I really want to see. So tonight's gonna be a longer stream, but tomorrow tomorrow should be chill, so hopefully we're gonna be okay. Okay, so we're gonna witness the death of Anne one more time, and then we're gonna let ourselves die here. Everyone say bye, Anne! Bye! Hi, bye! We'll miss you, Anne! This is the last time we see you tonight, but the good news is I get to die alongside you, so... Rip. See you in hell, Anne! Bye, Anne! And y'all got to see a couple deaths, because I only died one time tonight, I think, earlier. All right! You know what that means? We are officially done with Clock Tower Original. So Clock Tower Rewind, which is the first official port of this game, has multiple ways to play the game. One of them being the original version, which is a direct Super Famicom port that even included some glitches and some fun stuff that we got to see. And we got all endings in order using only my memory and my own notes that were from my own head. I did not use any gods tonight. And that means that I have finally, I think, comprehended how to get each ending, and I did it smoothly. Not swiftly, but that is only because y'all are too fun and I talk too much. But that does mean, for the final time this year, I will be taking my screenshot showing all my endings. So, everybody, our final Fuzzy Pickles for our ending list. Y'all ready? Everyone say, Fuzzy Pickles! Nice job! Fuzzy Pickles, y'all, we did it! We did it! I got all endings for the original version and for rewind version. We did it. It's done. It's done did. I got to get all endings officially, legally on the original version and the PS1 port, essentially, but that one was also enhanced. For the first time in the US, an officially released Clock Tower. Fuzzy Pickles! It comes from my favorite RPG, Earthbound. When the cameraman shows up, Ness, who you may know from Smash if you've never played Earthbound, goes, Fuzzy Pickles! Pickle Giraffe, hello! Welcome in! Huzzah! We did it! We did it, everybody! We got to see all our endings! So, now let's go ahead and get our last Chivo, and I can say I 100%ed this game even before it was released, and then we're gonna look at an extra I really wanted to see. So longer stream tonight, but oh shoot, hold on. I'm gonna save here. There we go. GG, congrats! Thank you, friendos! Now for the all Chivo run! It's not even, I know, it's not even officially released yet, and I'm about to 100% it. Boom! All right, so reset game, I think, takes us back to main menu. Oh, I broke it. Oh, okay, it takes us back to this. Okay, so quit takes us to the main menu, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, we now need to do the rewind version. We're doing the rewind enhanced version only because it's going to be quicker for us to get this Chivo we need. So we're going to go ahead and continue the one where I already have all the endings. Yay me. And we're going to do a quick start. Did you see my buy mess? Oh, no, I missed it. Can you repost it? The camera guy always has people say Fuzzy Pickles when he takes the pics. He sure does. Fuzzy Pickles. In Japanese, it's something different, but okay. This is the rewind version, right? It almost feels like it's not. Congratulations! Thank you, thank you! Okay, everybody, let's see if we can trigger this TV scene. Bye, Anne. I'll see you in a couple days when I get my copy of this game. All right. The light is off. I wonder where the switch is. Let's take a seat. The sofa looks pretty comfortable to sit on. Oh, I can't sit. I hit rewind, not original, right? Did I accidentally hit original again?
No, I hit rewind, didn't I? I hope I hit rewind, but now I'm not totally sure. I'm a little nervous. I messed up. She can see it, but she can't sit on it. How many times does Anne have to die? Hopefully not any more times, but now I've realized I can just quit and it's easy, so we'll be fine. I was pretty sure I hit rewind, right? If you can sit yourself down, then you are rewind. Okay. Yay! One of the things. Oh, Chivo, they're here. Experience a ghostly encounter. Oh yeah, that's new. There you go. That's new. That was not in the original. There we go. Final Chivo. That's it. That's it. We got the final Chivo. That took like 2 seconds. Nice. We got it. We're done. Final Chivo! I got all endings in rewind version, the enhanced version. I got all endings in the original version. I got all Steam achievements. And let's save just to be safe. We have all the extras, so let's go ahead and check out the extras before we call it a night, friendos, because there's a couple of things I really wanted to see, which are the emotion comics. I have now unlocked all of the emotion comics. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want, say hello if you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Let me move my camera because I think we decided it's better if I'm over here. They're here! Yeah, fun Poltergeist reference. Okay, let's check out some of the motion comics, friendos. That has voice acting, and these are the comics from back in the day, just now put in a fun visual in the game. Everybody grab your popcorn!
I was 5 years old. My father went missing, and soon after that, my mother passed away. So I was sent to Granite Orphanage. Place where I live now. The mansion known as Clock Tower.
We're so lucky to live in a mansion like this.
I'm not so sure about it. I think it's really creepy.
But it's still better than being in an orphanage, right, Jennifer? I think it's strange that the owner of the mansion hasn't shown up yet.
What's weird is Lottie is the one who was most hesitant in the game, but then in the comic, that's not the case.
We still don't know why we were all adopted.
Title drop!
Because Mr. Barrows loves helping children. And you will get to meet him very soon.
Ooh, eyes.
Come, girls. It's time to go to bed and get some sleep now.
What's next? Here's the deal. I have to do one last ad break of the night, everybody, okay? If you want popcorn, we have scene B, scene C, and scene D of the prologue, and then we have A, B, C, D of the motion comic for First Fear. I have to do one more ad break of the night, okay? This is the final one, all right? So if you're not subscribed or you don't have Twitch Turbo, there's about to be a couple minutes of ads. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, grab your popcorn, go take your dog out, stretch, not all at the same time. Do what you need to do, and after these ads are done in 2 to 3 minutes, we're gonna watch the rest of these motion comics, and it's gonna be awesome. You know who else adopts a lot of children? Batman. Batman? He only has like a few Robins, right? While the ads are playing, we're gonna listen to the song who's by the singer of the Silent Hill 3 intro. Katia, can you do exclamation mark sorry ads for me? Here, we'll hang out with my Doge while we get to listen to this banger. There are 6 Robins? You wanna hang out? Mary McGlynn? I think so. I have a couple more ideas on what could be causing text-to-speech delay, and I added a ton of logging to show when each event starts for how long it's supposed to go, so hopefully this next He's like, Mom, what are you doing? Why does your popcorn taste funny? Palmacat! Look, Palmacat, this is hi. Doggo! Here, I'll move my headphones around so you can watch with us, buddy. Here, I'll even, you know what? Let me sit normally. Hold on. He is being big. Look how big he is, though, compared to how he used to be. He takes up a lot more space. We still have 2 minutes, sweet boy. We have too many toes to see the extras, okay? Until the ads are done. You wanna watch with me? Oh, Katia, can you approve? Sorry, Jason. I'm sure you know why AutoMod grabs that one. We have to call him Richard Grayson. Why is your foot up here? What are you doing? I could have never pulled Chaos on camera this way. He was Big Buddy. Richard Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, Stephanie Brown, Damian Wayne, his clone for a while. I knew, you know what? I knew 4 of them. I knew 4. I always forget about Tim Drake. Harry and Dark Knight Returns? There are too many Robins. AJ, we're hanging out with Puppy. We're gonna look at some of the extras once these ads are done. Does that mean you're back from ads? It says there's 30 seconds left, so I'll wait just in case. He's like, Mom, you're streaming late. Why you do? No ads! There are a lot of Robins. Khabib's dropped, but they're coming back. Twin Dragon, hi! His numbers are good. Only one was presumed dead. Oh no, Raiders, you're in ads, I think. Hopefully, you might have evaded the ads. You're here just in time. We're watching all the extras before we call it a night. How was your stream? Oh no, did you know you weren't in a category, friendo? Oh no, you're in ads! Welcome in, Raiders, hi! How many endings you got? All of them. We got all 9. You're back. Welcome back. Hey, what were you doing tonight? Just a heads up, just to make sure in case you didn't know. It says you weren't in a category. Did you know that? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome, welcome. For everyone just joining us, we are checking out extras of Clock Tower Rewind. We got all endings tonight. We got all Steam achievements. We have 100% of this game before its release. And then we're going to check out a few extras and call it a night. So if you want to see some motion comics that are actually pretty cool and that I've never seen before, you were here just in time. Oh, heck, I thought, oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't know if I should call it out, but just in case, I thought maybe I should tell you. Did you have a good night at least? What were you playing? All right, y'all ready? Also, this is my puppy Shadow, and he is here. Let's check out these motion comics friendos. All right, so we just saw scene A of the prologue. Scene B is the only one I had to unlock tonight that I missed out on yesterday. So let's go ahead and check it out. Hi, True Believer. Oh, chain together. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, yeah. Oh, she got stabbed and then thrown the window. Anne! That was kind of not that... just kind of like, Anne! I would have been like screaming, Anne! That was kind of a casual way to approach that. How was the speed run? I didn't know there was Amazing Spider-Man on Game Boy. I hope Anne's okay. Anne might be okay. I mean, that didn't look like she was super dead, you know?
Laura! Laura!
Always Anne.
Is anyone here?
Shh. Oh, no. That didn't look good. That did not look good at all. Oh yeah, she like dead. Laura got wrecked there. Are you gonna, Twin Dragon, are you gonna do it again and submit it on speedrun.com? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you a ton. Wow, these motion comics are sick, y'all. These have been available online for a while, but to see them like this is really cool and with like voice acting. Like I've peeked over them before, but like this is the first time I'm like really seeing them. Also, yeah, everyone's been saying that this song was by the person who sang the Silent Hill 3 intro, but I keep forgetting her name, so I'm so sorry. The blood came in her mouth looked like a split toe. Yeah, it looked wild for a second.
Mansion.
Continue to the first fear. If you ever need, it's been a while since I did it. I could use a refresher, but if you ever want a little buddy or anything, figuring out the splits, feel free to post stuff in the Discord. We have a speedrun channel now, and so a few of us kind of know what's up. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, I think so. Akira, no, I think it's Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. I'd have to look at credits. I don't know if Jeremy is still here to confirm. And it's been confirmed like 3 times, but I keep forgetting. All right, so this is the PS1 motion comic. Okay.
There once was a remote mansion in the mountainous
Thank you, Jeremy.
region of Northern Europe. The owner of the mansion was named Mr. Barrows. There was a large clock tower there, and people in the area used the sound of its bell as a signal for when to let their animals out to graze. It's not known who started it or when, but the people called the mansion by the name Clock Tower. Then one day, the bell of the clock tower stopped ringing, and it was as though the town lost the concept of time.
Time stood still.
The year is 1995. There is a young girl in an orphanage, more beautiful than any other. Her name is Jennifer. When she was 5 years old, her father disappeared and her mother passed away soon after, so she was sent to Granite Orphanage. Then one day, news arrived that Jennifer and 3 of her friends at the orphanage would be adopted. So Jennifer and her friends headed to the mansion with their teacher Miss Mary, who guided the girls to their new home. But what Jennifer doesn't yet know is the true mystery of the mansion called Clock Tower.
There's the crows, a messed up door. Weird to shoehorn in that line about. I know, I do think that's interesting. I'm guessing it must have been in the original comic. That is very strange. It's very like Snow White, like, oh, the most beautiful of them all. Akira's the singer of Silent Hill theme in Japanese. Mary's the, okay, so yeah, Mary did the intro credits. I don't know who Emmy Evans is. Would I recognize her for anything? I did like the credit song we listened to yesterday, though. Why call her a teacher and not a governess? Wait, what? I didn't even hear the word teacher. New home, yeah, happy ending! I don't know who the voice actress is either. The logo! Clock Tower! Clock Tower! Ooh. No, the beheaded crows. Oh, Nier Automata.
Where did everyone go?
We are in Norway, though.
There. Oh, you're scared, aren't you? Perhaps it's my fate to end up like this crow here.
Interesting, she saved the crow. I know these comics exist for the other clock towers, and I would absolutely die for some sort of port with these motion comics in them. These are sick. Interesting. In the comic, the crow is saving us from Bobby? Wow. In the eye? Or was there blood in our eye? I think blood just got in our eye. I don't know what happened there. Did he just get pecked in the eyeball? Oh my god, he left his scissors! Grab the scissors! Wow, look at our crow. Thanks, crow friend.
Was that your way of thanking me for letting you out of that cage? Thank you.
If we were smart, we'd grab the scissors and then never have to deal with them again. The crow can save you here, but it resets the trust level, so you can't get ARS. Is that in the original? Wow, I had no idea that was an option. Rumiko is Jennifer Rumiko Varnes. Screw the scissors, find a gun! Wow, I had no idea that was an option, ever. Wow. That's a shock to me.
Miss Mary! Miss Mary, they all...
Oh, poor Jennifer.
Hey, that's the voice I gave her.
Experienced something terrifying.
Well, that's what I tried to give her. Poor Jennifer. Poor Peter Parker.
Here you go. Take a sip of this. Now calm down and tell me what happened.
I don't understand why Jennifer would drink this. I would have in no way. Yeah, drink some wine, minor. Oh, that's the Spare Hunter? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Okay, new dream. Be part of voice acting in the future for another one of these.
It's in your hands now.
In your hands now. Rumiko did voices in Shenmue. Wait, really? What are you gonna do for Halloween? I haven't fully decided yet, but I think I know. I'm just gonna surprise everybody. Yeah, that's cool. That was my good glass. All right, those are all the motion comics. So we saw the end credits yesterday. It's just credits with another song. The intro scene we saw today and yesterday with this song playing. There's a Hifumi Kono interview, which I'm gonna save for myself. Would definitely recommend other people check it out at some point, just because it's an interview. That's an extra feature. There's a Clock Tower Rewind Museum. Oh, it's the booklet. Oh, wow. Oh, here we go. Here's the comic. So the comics came with that's right, the booklet, the manual of the game. That's right. But I don't have the first Sphere, so I've never seen this. Hey! Wait, it has the characters from the PS1 version too? What? Oh, First Sphere was promoting the sequel. That's why they did it. Oh, I didn't know that. He was born. What for? Especially fan book. Wow. And then there's a strategy guide. And that had the additional comic. Okay. So for anyone that doesn't know, the First Fear is the PS1 port of the original game that had enhanced and extra features and stuff. And that's the one that's heavily featured in this Rewind version. I think they use a lot of it. I'm still sus about a company named Human. If it makes you feel better, it doesn't exist anymore. The box art. Look at it. 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 Look at it! I'm not gonna take my card out though. It's comfy and cozy in there. Nice. What if they're the Human League? How to serve human, and then the manual, which actually I haven't really taken the time to look at in a long time. The company lost its humanity. It sure did. Shockwave, hey! That boxing cart is my game, but we had to erase the Kono signature because we scanned it after that. You had to erase because okay. You had to get rid of it. Oh, so you couldn't include it in this game. Okay, I was like, wait, you erased it from the my bad. Oh wow, I didn't even notice there was anything erased on there. 10 hour, no, you looked at it. Human entertainment no longer exists, so what kind of entertainment is this? Okay, the how to play we don't need, the licenses I don't feel are needed right now. The commercial sample demo is the one that Diario said earlier from Team Cuts that I should check out. Are they the ones that helped get this on Rewind? So this is the commercial Japanese demo that I think Team Cuts, who a member has been in here multiple times this weekend, helped get on the game if I remember correctly. I don't know, Jinx, but the last fix seems a tad bad. I can't read Japanese. 9. My case got signed by Kono before we scanned it. Oh, we then erased the signature and some platform logos for there. Oh. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, Team Cuts gave this. That's so cool. Oh, it said it happened in September. So the official demo did say it happened in September. So I'm thinking then that the fan translation I have been playing, the one I grew up with, that fan translation is probably pretty accurate word for word on the original game, right? And then, so the new translation, Jeremy, are you able to clarify why did they decide not to do like such a literal translation in the new one? Why is it different from the fan translation that appears to be fairly accurate? Or is it was First Fear translated differently? Miss Mary, this is where we will live. What kind of room will I have? Look at Nintentom with the Japanese deets. You can see now, I think. Look. Oh, you're typing quick. This makes another Clock Tower game. Your screams of terror would be good for voice effects. I agree. Am I able to actually play this? Or is it... I'm assuming it's just a demo that shows the main menu and deaths. Yeah, I have a feeling I can't play it. I'm slamming the keyboard! Thanks, Nintentom! Hey, the kitchen looks slightly different in this demo. Or you know what? I never turned the light on. Maybe it's not slightly different. I actually don't know. I never turned the light on. I can jump out of a window? I didn't know I could do that. Sample game. Oh no, this is a 10-hour stream. Company credits. Oh no, oh my god. I can do a sample game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I leave this room? Why did it force me in this room? Can I leave? Why did it start me in this room? Interesting. So it's just, okay. So it's just interact with the room. Okay, well, I mean, if there's anything I know about the game, is that I'll find out if there's a Kane or Scissor Man here. You jinxed me! Jumping out of a window? Sure, anything can happen on Halloween. I had no idea you could do that. You can just have things that are just for you. No, this is so exciting, though. Ooh, in this demo, I need the cane. Never an official translation. The new one effectively went back to the original and translated as faithfully as possible, but then had some slight touch-ups to make it sound more natural, like and drowning translates to drowning sound, drowning sound, drowning sound. So each sample is one room, and you end by either escaping or dying, and you can jump out a window under specific circumstances. I didn't know you could do that. By escaping or dying. So in this particular instance, it would just be, I'm assuming, if it's one room, okay? So the only way I could escape would be to, like, literally walk out the door. So it gives us an Easter egg of Scissor Man here. That's so interesting. It's just one room? What an interesting demo. Wow. It's Scissor Man! Wow, what a wild demo. If I would have played this at like Hollywood Video or something, I would have been like, what the heck? Now we're dead. There we go. Cheeky bugger up there. I had no idea you could jump out of windows. I've never done that before. So okay, so game one, that's so interesting. It was particularly where the cane is or the staff. Just walk out of rooms. The restore demo is meant to show off the type of experience. Wow. So, okay, so this isn't the first fear. which means that I can't, there's nothing I get from the mirror, right? Yep. Just turns the water on. Okay. Wow, right out the gate. Okay, so one room, you can witness your death, really, unless you just want to walk out. And then, so the other sample room is like a graphic, brutal death of Laura. Oh my god, I wonder what the third room is. I'm not noticing any differences so far. But I don't, the text I wouldn't know, because I don't know Japanese, but... There was a water sound. In the original, every time I played that original port tonight, there wasn't any water sound when he came up. It was just silent. I don't know if that's was an accident or what, but I do enjoy there being sound here. Hope the third room is Demon Baby? That would be wild. I bet the third room is Anne falling through the ceiling. So she gets for not asking to play the piano! Yeah, you can't just play random people's piano. Well, we live there now. Okay, and then sample game 3. Ooh, is the parrot in here? Parrot's in here. Let's see, okay. Mirror. Yep, mirror. Photo. I think the biggest differences I've noticed with playing this is, yeah, that we were just talking about. I do feel the translation's different, to where it's the same story, but there are very noticeable differences. The word cane instead of like staff or scepter is really interesting to me. And just statue instead of demon idol is interesting to me. There's a few times I've caught something and been like, wow, that's like totally different. Or in the fan translation, it says time will cause adherence. And this official translation says time stands still. I actually prefer time stands still compared to time will cause adherence. But I mean, there is, if you know Clock Tower's fan translation well, it is very different dialogue. I'd be curious now if I were to use something like Google Translate on the original Japanese game, if it's closer to the fan translation or if it's closer to this new official translation. Besides that, though, I mean, it was supposed to be a direct port, so there wasn't any differences I noticed in the original port. There was the same fun little orange jack-o'-lantern Jennifer that shows up early in the game. There was the same being able to run around in red the whole time, didn't really matter. So everything I had really played, there's just that one glitch that you can't use for speedrunning in the fan port that I did not attempt to trigger in any way. So if this is an actual Super Famicom port, not in this part because this is the demo, then I shouldn't have had any issues and I wouldn't have been able to trigger that. But this rewind has been really interesting. I would recommend using DeepL instead of Google. DeepL. And if you ever want me to look, yeah, we can have Nintendo look too. Some fan translations sort of added their own thing, like Demon Idol. We still called it when describing the CE. I'm trying to remember when, the CE, the Collector's Edition? Don't they call it the Demon Idol, though, on the PS1, the sequel of the game? I thought they did, but maybe they don't. I don't remember now. Yeah, but you don't touch another's instrument, piano, guitar, and especially not drum kit. Time will cause adherence somehow just sounds like time will stand still, but extra. Time will cause adherence didn't even make sense to me. Every time I've read that, I'm like, I don't know what that means. Time stands still makes way more sense now. I thought it called it the Demon Idol in the sequel too, but I can't remember. But yeah, I'd be very curious just because I'd like to see which one comes up more, like if I have like Nintendo or DeepL or something to look at it. I'm assuming y'all use legit translators, but I'm just kind of surprised there are enough differences that I've been like, huh, that's definitely a different verbiage, or that's a different sentence, or like if the direct translation, like in the demo, even said it happened in September, but and that's the one I know from the fan translation too. But then in this port of the game, it doesn't say it happened in September anymore. Then the time should adhere or something. I found it was statue there, and that was what led us to confirming that it should be, or where the name came from. In your inventory, it is statue. That's, yeah, interesting. Huh. I've been calling it the Demon Idol for so long, I don't know what to call it. I can't just say statue. Time will call, or the comment, that it was in the statue's bosom in the fan translation, and in this translation of the original port, it just says it was a statue, like within a statue or something. Time will cause adherence sounds like the concept of time is holding us hostage. Adherence, stuck, therefore time will get stuck, or time will stand still. Time will have adherence, god dang it. Or else. Did I already pick up the perfume? I did. Nice. This seems like a pretty fleshed out, these are like fleshed out completed rooms. Yeah, I don't know, I'm curious if I was supposed to notice any differences, because I sure don't notice any. They all seem legit to me. Let's hear, we can hear the parrot say I'll kill you, unless it's different. No, that's the same. I also called it the Demon Idol. I had that name myself, but I wanted to maintain consistency with the sequel. I was the person that suggested the Demon Idol keychain. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, snap. I'll kill you. Was the glitches I encountered yesterday in any way helpful, by the way? Like how Scissor Man kept glitching through the shelf in that one room and causing me to have to reset? Or I'm trying to remember if we had, or that one, the static noise instead of the music. We had at least 2 glitches. I don't remember if we had any others. Nah, no real differences. It was made pretty close to the final product, just super rare. That's so cool! Wow, I'd love to own a demo of this. What is, after playing yesterday, the biggest things I walked away with yesterday? We had those 2 glitches. The static instead of the music when we found our dad's dead body that one time. Scissor Man pretty consistently glitched through the shelf on Rewind. And then, oh, I was curious if there will be any additional updates to allow like the 8BitDo Super Nintendo controller compatibility. I didn't notice anything. We didn't have anything weird happen that I've never seen before in the original port tonight. The one weird thing was the orange green weird jack-o'-lantern Jennifer portrait, but that I specifically remember that happening in the fan translation, so that must happen in the original game. That's a fried Macau. Yeah, if he don't shut his trap. Interesting! So there we go. Those were the 3 sample games. That's cool. Oh, I hit start again. Oopsie daisies. Here, we can just walk out. Yeah, I didn't notice difference. So just super rare final rooms that they got to use in a demo. How cool! Well, there's some cool stuff. Oh, wrong one again. There was some cool stuff we got to see. These are some neat extras. So I'll save the interview for myself and the licenses. I don't know if we need to see anything there. But yeah, we got all the extras. We got all endings in both the Rewind version of the game and the original version of the game. And I got, yeah, all Steam achievements. I've 100%, I mean, as far as I know, I've 100%ed this game and it hasn't even been released yet. Yeah, the static I've not heard of, but Programmer had seen it once and thought they had a fix. Seems very low repro. The shelf glitch related to manual healing, something you can do in OG. Yeah. Shut that parrot up! So I didn't know if there was gonna be, do people patch Steam? I guess, yeah, if there was gonna be an update or anything. I hope I helped by finding a couple things. Imagine playing the demo, walking out of the room and being like, yeah, not much of a game. As far as updates, I couldn't say for sure. Controller support gets a bit dicey sometimes with all the different third-party ones. Yeah, valid. I'm hoping that I might try to revisit this and just use my third-party, my 8BitDo Super Nintendo controller and just know that the buttons are swapped. Because it seems like I could have been able to do it. I just chose to go with the Xbox so the buttons would coordinate properly. But I feel like this is a good experience. Couple glitches yesterday on the Rewind version. My controller wasn't compatible. A lot of extras. I did need help with, I think there was less than a handful of Steam Chivos I had to be directed to. I only needed help with one ending all weekend. And yeah, I think this is cool. I'd say this is a plus. I would say my favorite survival horror game of all time seems to have done pretty dang well on the first official port with 2 versions of the game. So for everyone in here, I don't see any reason to revisit this unless I decide to speedrun it. I would like to speedrun it. I just, I don't know how or when I'm going to attempt it or if how streaming it is going to work. Speedrunning on this channel is difficult if you didn't notice. Even when I try to focus, I don't like to ignore chat. I don't like to ignore the community, which means that I don't get anything done. So, so I would really like to try. I think if I'm going to speedrun this game, now is the time because they will likely create a brand new category for Rewind. Which also adds a lot more RNG to it, which will be interesting because Scissor Man can show up in places I'm not used to. Ignore me! Wait, the buttons are different on the Japanese SNES versus the American? I don't think so. I was pretty sure it was the same controller. Yeah, I don't think so. No, I think the buttons are in the same place to my knowledge. But we love you too. I mean, but this was great! This is the first time ever I got to play my favorite horror game, legit, official, in America for the first time. Thank you so much again to Way Forward, who was able to give me this key. I'm looking forward to when all my physical editions get here. I pre-ordered 4 of them. I am so excited. I'm so happy with the extras. I'm so happy to have an official port. I'm really happy with the Rewind version. That was a really cool way to experience this game a little bit different. I vibed with this so hard. This is really, really special. I'm really excited. I did a 9.5-hour stream yesterday and now an almost 10-hour stream today. But I really wanted to fully experience this and do it all this weekend before the game comes out. And I'm really glad I did. This is really cool. I'm never gonna forget these streams. I'm never gonna forget that almost 30 years into this game existing, did it finally come to America. I've known about this game for 20 years. And I finally got to like play a legit version of the game and not a fan translation. That's really freaking cool, y'all. So thank you all for choosing to be here this weekend. It was really delightful. It was really fun. I definitely recommend if y'all want to see more things like this, if you want to show Capcom and Sunsoft that we want to see more Clock Tower, if you want to experience this gem on your own, please consider purchasing this game. It will be available on modern consoles October 29th for $19.99 US. Please, please, please consider giving it a purchase because this is our time. If we purchase it at launch, if it makes good sales, I feel like this is our only opportunity to show Capcom and Sunsoft that we want more Clock Tower, that it's worth porting the originals, even if they're just like remasters. It's worth it. Now is the time. October 29th. Tomorrow, $19.99 US doll hairs. Are the same designate. Yeah, just different colors. Okay, that's what I thought. Probably accept button on Nintendo is still in the place it is. It could be, maybe it was B only because in Japan B was A. I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm so glad y'all could be here. This was so exciting. I can't wait to play this game for the first time in a couple days. I can't wait to hear all about it from y'all. I learned a lot about this game from you. It felt a lot more educational. Yay! I love that. I love that. I've been practicing because I'd like to speedrun this game. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for when they open a category for Rewind, and I'm gonna see maybe how other people are speedrunning, and I might get back to this game and speedrun it. I might speedrun it in my own time. I don't know, but I'll let y'all know. Either way, this is very exciting. Kim Masters, how you made it! Waiting on your I know my physical copy. I don't think will be here till March. Maybe we'll play it again in March when my physical copy comes in. But I'm very hyped. I hope we see more Clock Tower. On that note, I have again 100% of this game before launch, even. So as of right now, I have no reason to revisit it. The plan is to come back later today in 14 hours. Hopefully, I get some sleep. I did go hard with 2 long streams 2 days in a row. But the plan is to come back and do Mother Monday with 1 more cosplay for Mother before October ends. And then I have a game plan for Tuesday. I don't know yet. Wednesday, we might watch Suspiria and Phenomena in Discord. If there's anyone in here who wants to see the inspiration of Clock Tower, if I'm tired, which at this rate I probably will be. I thought we could do a movie night in Discord and watch Suspiria and Phenomena. Anybody is welcome to join. You just have to be in the Discord. So if you'd like to join, please feel free. And then Halloween, I am streaming. I haven't 100% committed yet, but I do think I'm gonna check out a game that I have wanted to check out. And last year I went all out in this wild costume and planned this big event. This time I think we're just gonna have a good time and celebrate Halloween together if you'd like to join me, and it'll be the last night of our trick-or-treat wheel. So Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday. If we do a movie night, it'll be Wednesday night in Discord. Wednesday would be movie night. So, I should see y'all tomorrow, Monday, 5 p.m. Central Time. If there's anyone in here that wants to make sure you don't miss more future Clock Tower potential speedrunning, some other survival horror stuff, some Mother 3, more of this amazing community, make sure to drop me a follow here on Twitch. My follower alerts are anonymous. So your name won't even show up anywhere. It's just to make sure you don't miss me and I don't miss you. If you'd like to check out the socials there, as Gangthor did, I do have Instagram, I have Twitter, I have YouTube, I have TikTok. I used to do YouTube streams once a week. I do plan to get back to them. I have some fun games planned for over there too. So if you'd like to check out my YouTube, I've got Let's Plays and reaction videos. Discord again, we do movie nights. We just watched the Alien movie. We will eventually probably watch Aliens. Jeremy! Jeremy, thanks so much for those 5 gift subs to the community, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks so much for doing that. My goodness. Thanks for everything you do, and thanks for being part of this really awesome special game and experience. What did I do? I did nothing. I see you. Casey, I don't think I said hi to you today. Last but not least, friendos, if you're just like, Emmy, even though I've been hanging out with you for almost 10 hours, I just can't get sick of you. I do have a second archive channel I am trying to monetize. It is currently ad-free. It's a archive channel that has unedited VODs as far back as 2021. And you can just pull it up in the background and let it roll if you'd like to hang out with me. I have my first playthroughs of Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Parasite Eve, Night in the Woods is currently being uploaded, Undertale, lots of stuff going on over there. We have almost enough watch hours to apply to get memberships over there. So if anybody just wants to go pull it up and let a playlist roll in the background, that would be super helpful. Or, you know, if you ever just want to check out and be like, wow, I wonder what Emmy was like multiple years ago when she tried Resident Evil 1 for the first time. That's there too. I was bad at it, but it's there. And on that note, yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. 9.5 hour stream yesterday, 10 hour stream today. Oh, I I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I'd really, really like to. Hopefully I get some sleep tonight, so I'm not like completely out of it tomorrow. We cannot keep doing long streams, but Clock Tower was worth it. Let me look for somebody to raid. I wonder if there's anyone I know playing Clock Tower Rewind. Probably not, but let's see. I put Clock Tower with a K. Hey, someone's in Clock Tower Rewind right now. It's me. Hi, me. We do have somebody playing Clock Tower PS1, but I don't know them. Do y'all want to raid somebody totally brand new? Brand new, never seen before. Oh, no, they're not. They're in the wrong category. They're actually playing... I don't know what this is. It looks like the original Clock Tower, but they're speedrun. They're not speedrun. They're like fast forwarding through it. I think, okay, it looks like original Clock Tower, but in some sort of ROM where they are fast forwarding. And their goal on their overlay is they're trying to get 452 followers. And they need 3... No, I can't math. Anyway, I don't know. You want to raid somebody brand new? Let's do it. I'm going to take a chance here, everybody. Okay, we're going to raid somebody brand new. I don't usually do this if I don't have any connection to them, but they're playing Clock Tower. They could be a friend or they could be a place that we have, we end up deciding not to go back to. Let's do it. You never know when you're going to meet somebody new. Okay, it looks like they're playing the original Clock Tower, but in an emulator that is kind of speedrunning some of it. I don't know if they're using a guide or they've gotten this before. We're going to raid somebody named Hiccup Truck, literally the only person that I found playing another Clock Tower game. Disclaimer, their channel is intended for mature audiences. So they could end up using totally different humor and language than us. Also, again, this is somewhere I've never been before. They may be your vibe, or we may be like, oh no, this was this is not our vibe at all. But at least, you know, we tried something new and maybe met somebody new and saw some more Clock Tower. So if you're subscribed, you can copy the top message to say, Choo-Choo, the Emeralds are here to raid you. If you're not subscribed, you can copy the bottom message to say, Choo-Choo, the Emeralds are here. Or it might be a TAS. I don't know what a TAS means, so I don't know what that means. Also, my kabips are dropping, gosh. But, you know, let's go see what's happening. Go see some more Clock Tower. Maybe meet a new friend. We'll find out. I don't know. It also looks like they have a GIF on their... No, that's their camera. All right, okay, anyway. Let's go say hi to a new friendo. Potential new friendo. Potential new space. I don't know. Thank you, everybody, for everything tonight. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you so much, everyone, for supporting one of the most special weekends ever. Playing my favorite horror game of all time. Officially ported to the US for the first time ever. Thank you, Way Forward to the Key. Thank you, Jeremy, for being here and making this happen as well. Thank you, everyone, for the gift subs, the new subs, the prime subs, the resubs, the biddies. Thank you so much. We got 2 Halloween trick or treat wheel spins tonight. Thank you for the follows. Oh, Tollus I don't see any sort of live split, so I don't know if it's a speedrun. Thank you so much, raiders, for raiding. Everyone who joined us tonight, whether you just got here, you were here for a couple hours, you were here all night, chatting, lurking, hanging, being part of this moment, being who you are is very special. I should be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time, Monday, for Mother 3 Monday. Take care of yourselves until then. Take care of your mental health. Stay the gems you are, and let's go maybe make a new friend. Okay, good night.